Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Are there people there? Are there any people in the chat?
What the hell is going on now?
People?
Hello, people.
I see green frogs in the chat.
Yeah, I added the
green frogs.
It's like the emotely chrome, emotesly chrome add-on.
Whoa!
Did you do something on your end?
What?
Apparently, you got to do something on our end. To add more.
Well, I didn't do anything.
I have not looked into it. You're the only one that looked into it, so I don't have any information.
I just added a Chrome extension, and now they're showing up in our chat. But yeah.
I mean,
I see
everybody in chat is saying they can see it as well.
Better Twitch TV is working on YouTube now. That's very convenient.
What? That just randomly happened at the exact same time?
Yeah, I mean, that's very good timing.
I got a pop-up from Better Twitch TV that YouTube emotes were now available.
Huh.
That is the most bizarrely good coincidental timing I've ever heard.
It is. But it means that we can add custom emotes.
Oh.
To our YouTube channel then, if that's the case.
Like, for example, we could get people in the chat spamming that.
Mm-hmm. I don't want that emote added.
Why not?
I don't like the sussy emote.
Oh, you know what? We're on the same team. I don't like the sussy emote either.
I think it's Bong Alien.
No, Bong Alien is
Bong Alien is one of the most awful emotes on the entirety of Twitch. I'm convinced.
Yeah.
Borpa Spin, however, I'm a fan of that. Mm-hmm. I'm a fan of Borpa Spin.
Any Borpa emote is a legendary.
I originally hated Borpa Spin. When it first became a thing, I thought it was dreadful, ridiculous. The image is all mangled. It's terrible. But the emotion it conveys.
Yeah.
The fact there is. No, Kurt's hating in the background. He doesn't have a mic, but he's hating. He's like, oh, Borpa Spin. It's so bad. It doesn't convey an emotion. It does. It conveys the, whoa, what's going on emotion.
Borpa?
Yeah, Borpa Spin. Borpa Spin, specifically. And then, because Borpa has become also just a way to describe any emotion. You got Borpa Business, you know? Where they were investing? Borpa Business.
Borpa Business.
Yeah, but I think Sag Business is almost always going to be more applicable.
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a right-wing capitalist that only makes good business deals. I frequently invest in the wrong teams, the wrong stocks, and I'm just Sag Business all the way back to the market.
You're investing in the wrong teams and the wrong stocks.
I did in the first day, yeah. I lost tens of my points.
Personally, I like also on YouTube, though, that people have adapted and overcome, and they just put, like, the YouTube frog with, like, the arrow spinning back and forth
the adaptation,
to convey that it's Borpa Spin.
I like Borpa Telescope. I can see it when he's looking into the wrong end of the telescope.
That's nice, yeah. That's a good one.
That's my favorite.
That's a fun one, too.
I was not even aware that was an emote, but I like even the idea of it.
It's just the telescope emoji with the Borpa, and he's looking directly into the wrong end of it saying, I can see it. That's my favorite.
That's pretty good, actually.
Matches today. Video games.
First game is Crew against Zeta Division. That's actually going to be...
What do you think?
Every game today is at least competitive. I have a hot take about this, though. I was going and nerdging it up last night. I was watching some Crew VODs. Mm-hmm. I think they're easily going to beat Zeta Division.
Crew Copium Crew?
I am firmly on the Crew Copium.
Any Crew Copium?
I don't think it's going to be a flattening, like Gambit Crazy Raccoon was a flattening. I think it's going to be like 13-8s, 13-9s, but they're constantly in the lead, they're constantly in control, and they look like the better team. That's my interpretation of what's going to happen today. The stream? Sure.
Do you like that? Do you like that one?
Sorry.
Is that good? Do you like that?
It works.
I saw, when I logged on, they were on the desk.
Really?
Am I capping?
Possibly.
You might be capping.
You may be capping.
You may straight up be capping.
I'm looking it up.
Wyatt's on his way. Wyatt's on his way.
He's showering.
It takes Wyatt a long time, guys, to get ready. Does it look that good? Do you think that's a short process?
They were on the desk. Okay, wait there. Yeah. Are we not live?
They're on the desk now.
We're probably not live, are we? We're watching a VOD of day 2.
Co-stream of day 2.
This is
that might be an issue.
I fixed this.
Guys, welcome to the encore. The rewatch.
I don't fix this.
Go back to the couch. Kurt's gonna fix it. We got sent the wrong link.
Oh, we got sent the wrong link. I see.
That's like no audio. They must have just sent the old one.
Okay.
Or like no music, you know.
Should we just rewatch day 2?
Yeah.
God, I love that Gambit Crazy Raccoon.
That was a really good game.
Day 2 was
the worst game of the tournament.
Yeah.
Or the worst day of the tournament.
Yeah. It wasn't great. I mean, I had some ups and downs there. My investments.
You nearly made an incredible investment.
I nearly made
Would
it
you
all back.
agreed?
And that rush, that endorphin rush from investing into volatile cryptocurrency.
Into Vivo Keyed Coin.
It almost hit me.
Yeah, it almost got you there.
Speaking of which, we have an interview from Crashies, actually, from after that game. Should we
We do it now.
Don't you want to play it before
Don't you want to play it
G2
before the G2
sends?
match, though, right?
the G2 match?
Or the Envy
Why
match.
the hell would I want to play
wait,
before
no,
G2
the
sent
Envy
to me?
match.
I'm
Just wait to do
sorry.
it before the Envy match.
I could wait to do it before the Envy match.
I mean, it depends. I mean, we could do it now.
Yeah, it's just a question of...
There we go.
Hello, hello. There we go.
Cool.
Nice.
All right, all right.
Can you put us back over to the game, please?
Yes. Game screen. Boom.
Lads.
Unmute this son of a bitch.
Really good numbers. The ACS down
Nice.
Okay, here we go.
Sound.
We have sound. Laz, I don't know why they're showing his Phoenix stats or like him on Phoenix because he's transitioned into playing Sova for Zeta Division. But he's probably the best Japanese player. He might not be the best player in Japan because Munchkin's pretty good as well, but he's definitely the best Japanese player, I think.
You enjoying that English breakfast?
I don't think it's even coming up on stream. These mics don't pick up a lot.
What are you thinking about the Crusader game? Huh?
I think Crew
I
wins.
have no head thoughts.
He has no head or
No
thoughts.
head. No head.
Zero.
No,
I think Crew.
no head.
I've been on the Crew copium the entire time, so I think Crew also wins.
Japan and Crew. Crew's in LATAM, right?
Yeah.
2 minor regions I didn't watch. So I'm
Okay.
coming into it fresh. I watched all of NA, all of EU, all of Korea.
I saw quite a few people really enjoying how Zeta Division was playing. Like, for example, Mitch Man.
Actually,
Yeah.
I did watch you do a VOD review of the Japanese region, and I think I just mirrored your outlook on it, but I don't know. From the sounds of it, you weren't too impressed.
No, I mean, Japan is the weakest region in VCT, I think.
Yeah.
But Zeta Division have some nice ideas. They've got a game plan for the beginning of the round. It's just if you do anything weird or if the round goes long, the spaghetti starts flying.
Yeah,
It starts
it's like you're
flying.
talking like the adaptation.
Just the individual decision making and game sense.
When the initial game plan goes
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. It's like, you know, it's if this is going to be an extreme example, but if Sean came in and shot called for the Plat chat team, and he understands what the game plan is supposed to be and what all the reactions should be, but he tells you you're going to play in Garage on Haven, and you're going to do this, and then something weird happens, and suddenly you're right back to being a Plat player because you don't have that preset knowledge anymore. You haven't built out thorough protocols. You're just winging it. You're just going off your intuition, and your intuition isn't that good. Obviously, it's not Plat level, but that's what I see when I watch Zeta Division.
Sorry,
I can't read their name at all.
The add-on I've added to Chrome has made it so all of your names have like variations of different colors.
I think it says
this one's green.
Mohammed Amin.
Mohammed Amin, welcome to member.
Welcome to member. That was impossible to read. It's blue on green.
Yeah.
So
really
we've made it hard mode to read the members.
I mean, I can turn dark mode off.
No.
Yeah,
That will fix it.
No.
Professor Javiria, I did see a lot
Dark
of the
mode's
pros
too
complaining
important.
about the game audio. They're using noise isolating headsets, and apparently, I don't know, I guess compared to Reykjavik, the noise that is being pumped in is disrupting some of the game audio.
Yeah, they're saying they can hear some footsteps, like sky flashes when they initially.
Yeah. Having said that, though, chat, when this goes to big stadiums and there's a live crowd, there's no chance that you can get perfect audio anyway. That's one of the ways in which playing at LAN is different. inherently from online. So while I think obviously Riot should take all appropriate steps to make sure the audio is balanced as properly as it possibly can be, this is only going to get worse as we go into more and more live events. And the players need to expect a certain level of
do they not have
things
in-ears?
getting messed up.
Like the way
In-ears with noise isolating over the top is normally the way that people... But that isn't the way that Overwatch League did it either.
No, Overwatch League had some fucking mega money headsets.
Yeah, but I mean, Riot is also made of money.
Exactly, they should be able to get them.
Are they not? Are those not good headsets they're using? I don't know enough about
I thought,
them.
what would the I don't know how the Overwatch League ones worked, but literally you put them on, and not only were they like built to isolate sound, they also had that fucking anti-sound, you know, the sound cancellation technology, where like somehow fires out. I don't know how sound works.
It's, I think, I'm pretty sure it's
fire
just
out
like
the same frequency and it cancels it out.
Exactly.
Like what it's inputting. It's wild technology when you put them on. If you've never tried those,
it's like no different than like if you get a Bose noise canceling headset.
Yeah.
Like I have one of those when I travel.
Yeah, I mean, if the equipment they're using is the cause of the problem, then obviously that's something that's like a justifiable thing to complain about, and it's a reasonably easy thing for them to fix for champions.
Yeah.
I think it's just about identifying what the issue is.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, it sounds like, I hope the players complain to Riot first and then social media second.
Yeah, but at the same time, Riot are not going to be able to fix it for this event. If it's an equipment problem, it's not like halfway through the event they're going to be like...
They might be able to.
I mean, they could, actually.
They might be able to go to a local shop, get some in-ears.
A local shop? Oh, I thought you meant a local shop for the $2,000 helicopter headphones.
No, I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to. That's like, that seems like something you'd have to order in, but I think if it can be solved just simply by having those headsets over. Oh, the thing is, if the headsets are plugged into, I don't fucking know what their setup looks like.
People in chat are saying CS has LAN setups figured out. Most of the people complaining are CS pros who've played loads of LANs. I think that's a little bit of rose-tinted glasses. When I was following the last portion of LAN games occurring at CS, there was a lot of conversation in like podcasts and stuff like that about, especially the most recent thing that the CS people were complaining about was the crowd disrupting and calming where teams were going, and that being a very difficult thing to be able to deal with because you can't exactly identify who's fucking with it, and it ruins the competitive integrity because the players are able to hear it. If the players are able to hear people shouting which site you're going to, they clearly haven't solved LAN setups. So I think it's unreasonable to say, well, CS did it, why can't Riot? There's always been issues with LAN setups, especially when you have 1,000 upon 1,000 level crowds. And also, people constantly talk about noise isolation boxes, but those are illegal in the state of California, I believe, because of fire safety codes.
Which is why you guys are probably saying League's always been against it. It's because of fire codes, I think.
Yeah. Because otherwise, those big boxes are actually pretty good. They use them at TI and stuff, didn't they, in the past, when they held TI in different countries.
Yeah.
You can still feel vibrations and stuff
Where
through
do you
it, but
find your add-on?
but yeah, they're not allowed in a lot of states due to
Got your hairy leg
fire
brushing
safety.
against me. Can you put it down, please?
Yeah, sure. I actually don't have very much hair on my legs at all. You got a problem with my legs. You got a problem with all legs. Avast scoffing at that statement.
That's what I'm unsure about.
I mean, the thing that I'm actually really interested
Okay, I fixed it.
both of these teams are going to be bringing 2 coaches along, but on the side of
Okay.
Now we can see names.
Okie dokie.
You want to run the poll? Or do you want to wait? Or
Well,
what?
first of all, I have a breakdown about some of the things I was interested in seeing from Crew. And then we have our sponsored head-to-head segment as well.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, okay, set the people's narratives before they vote.
Exactly, let's...
Okay. Do it.
Actually, that's a very good point. Let's run the poll for the chat now.
So they get no outside influence.
No
Other than us already talking about how you said Japan is the worst region and how... Oh, hold on. Give me a second. how Japan's the worst region and how
Crew is going to win Berlin.
Let's look at some
Yeah, apart from that.
no, they haven't been swayed.
They haven't been swayed. They haven't been influenced.
Sure, let's run the poll.
Let's run the ball.
I just
Let
kind
me,
of have a soft spot for the way that they play, and I think
Oh,
if they do
God,
it
what am I
well,
doing? I'm
it'll be
creating
good.
custom
My
emojis.
worry is what I was saying about
Why is that an
Crew
option
being so
in the
good at
chat?
their
I don't know.
Who
I don't know.
wins?
Zeta have an issue where
Oh, I didn't realize they were even doing Preds on the desk. Gio's
this
gone
the
with
first time?
Zeta. I think it might be the first time. Maybe we've just missed it every time.
We might
before.
have missed it every time.
But I didn't see Preds like this. Okay, Sean goes with Crew, Yinsu goes with Crew, Gio with Zeta Division.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw Mitchman came into my chat when he was doing his prep before Berlin, and he said he thought Zeta Division looked better than all of the Brazilian teams. He thought that, and Latam, he thought that
Yeah.
Zeta Division looked better than Vivo Keyed.
That's against the grain, isn't it?
It very against the grain as far as I'm aware, but not exactly sure.
Okay. Here comes the Preds.
Oh, they've apparently been doing the Preds the entire time. I just missed it.
Yeah, we've been missing
We've
it.
been missing it. There are VODs of the watch parties, Jason. They're in a playlist on our YouTube channel. You have to click back to our main YouTube channel, Plat VALORANT. Then you go to playlists. Then you go to live stream VODs. We put them as unlisted videos so that they don't spam people's subscription feeds.
I'm looking at, I mean, this is looking like, what is it, 60, 63, 40, 37 for Zeta Division.
I mean, I think this is
Pretty
it should be
reasonable,
pretty
to be
close.
honest.
It should be pretty close between these two teams because we don't really know. Zeta Division haven't played at
A 60-40,
LAN event.
I think that's quite reasonable, what the chat's saying here.
Let's go, Japan.
Isn't it crazy
go,
how we
Mo.
could create the amalgamation of chat and they would be a competitive analysis? Analyst.
They call it wisdom of the crowd. It's actually something that people have studied quite a lot.
Really?
Yeah, it has severe limitations though, because it trends towards averages.
Gotcha.
So you know, if things, I don't know, if you want specifics or things that trend towards either side of the options, it doesn't really work very well.
I've seen polls that they do for, they poll the fans on whether or not they're happy with the managers of their football team.
Yeah.
And they use that to determine different things. But also people get swayed easily by different narratives. And stuff.
Red Shot, welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Hold on.
Welcome to member.
We haven't actually pumped out one of these.
True, true.
I don't think we used it at all at the tail end of yesterday.
We did. Avast gave it a pump at the very end.
Oh, okay.
Just pump. Little pump and dump.
Not many viewers in
That's
yet.
why we should leave competitive analysis to philosopher kings.
Like me.
Yeah, I'd
like
love
me.
to see it. Yeah. You know, really, what Socrates was talking about was Bren in charge.
Yeah, me in charge. I haven't watched most of the games.
Yeah, the world will only be good when kings are philosophers and philosophers are kings. And Bren is also the lead dictator of the world. That was the final
Exactly.
piece of Socrates' message that was missed off the end.
First step of the plan, become a senator.
Yep.
You asked me about my plan for education reform last night.
Yeah,
I gave you the politician's answer.
you did, actually, you did. Bren said he would surround himself by more educated people, but wouldn't admit it to the populace because that conveys weakness.
Which would also imply he's not fit for leadership, because real leaders don't do right things, okay? They just forge ahead. They just forge ahead, not admitting their ignorance.
You might
Right.
like my... Why do you guys keep asking me to look at your profile picture?
Let's get at least 1,000 votes on this. I want to
Yeah,
get
I
a
wanna-
decent sample size here, chat. We need 1,000 votes on
200
this
more,
poll.
please.
200 more votes. Thank you very much. 200 more.
Pretty please. Get him in and then we'll end in the poll, please.
God, today is going to be so
What's
good.
our split for this game? 60-40-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly.
I think that's quite reasonable.
That's not bad.
I still think NA is the strongest region, even though EU teams are gunning for us.
1 second, guys.
Come on, come on. Oh, I jumped up by 100. Okay. You guys are awake. Thank you.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm going to read you soon. I'm just taking my Molly. Then.
What? You know, that would explain quite a bit about your demeanor.
No, it's vitamin D.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
No, it's vitamin D.
That makes way more sense. I do actually have to take my meds soon enough, but I'll wait a little bit until Josh is back, or if
Is that
Josh
your-
wants to do a segment.
Are those your power limiters? They take those so you
Yeah.
don't go crazy like
I don't just shit on you, all of you
Yeah.
on this couch.
in
terms of just analysis,
just
popping
like
off a
Jean
million
Grey.
miles an hour, just talking about all permutations of the universe. Oh, look at his little walkout. Okay.
That's nice.
Nothing changed up from the other days. Have we got 1,000 votes yet? We're so close,
I mean,
chat.
11 chat.
10
we
more,
need 10 more
please.
votes.
Oh, 3 more, please. One more. We're on 999. At least it shows up on mine. No sound. We do have sound. It's just very quiet. For some reason on the stream, it's really quiet.
Dude, the crew, is this the same crew coach? Because I remember he also looked like Latin American Jason Statham. Last time I saw him.
Yeah. Okay, we hit 1,000. Thanks, chat. And the poll. All right, I got to sort this out real quick.
Time coming, but they're finally here. Coach in a suit. They're looking good.
62-38, I
I was
guess.
just looking at that, and I'm glad our mics didn't come in time because I was like, oh, he looks sharp, but like just under
62-38, yeah.
You look
Okay,
very sharp.
okay.
You know what? I'm a
Votes.
fan of the suits.
Yeah, we were
the
talking about it
coaching hat.
yesterday. Yeah, I think we're all fans of that.
Yeah,
Crew,
yeah.
crew,
If any other
crew,
coaches are
crew.
listening to us, you know, feel free to rock up in a
60
suit. But I
what
gotta
was it,
say, we need to
62?
talk about the map.
62-38. Shall I bring up the buy round for us, or shall we wait till Josh gets back?
I can add the points that were owed.
That were owed. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we can do
100
that.
points. So if you bring it up,
Yeah, I'll
I
bring it
can,
up so we can take a look at the totals, and then we can add the hundo.
Yeah.
We're all pass and go.
We'll pass and go. We get our 100 on a day. I am just slipping further and further
Today's the day
behind.
where you can actually make it up, though, because there's a lot of chances for like it to swing either way for some of these
But
games.
do I want to?
Different regions like this.
There's a lot of
You shouldn't,
chances.
but I shouldn't invest in that. I should invest in a team that I think is going to succeed. I shouldn't invest in a team that I think has.
Exactly, but you could believe that one of the teams is going to succeed is still not the favorite. In this particular day, it's less egregious to make those calls.
That's true, yeah. But for this first match, I already know who I'm going with. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where Wyatt is.
He's doing something.
Yeah, we need to place our bets soon enough. Hold on, let me pull up the chat as well, so we're not just.
He has to get ready before he gets onto the stock floor for the day to do some investing, you know?
I would die.
You
if
added-
Wyatt came
We
out
just
in a
added
full
the 100.
suit.
So what? We ended at 62%, huh?
Yep.
62%. You've added the hundreds. Okay, my portfolio is looking fairly decent. Icebox Haven get banned. I'm assuming we pick Bind and Ascent here.
There's
Alright,
Ascent.
Ascent for crew.
Breeze last map.
Bind.
I think both of these teams feel
Who's the
really
higher seed?
one.
Yeah, and that's
Crew,
Crew
'cause
literally
they're
going
picking map
right
one.
into the teeth.
Yeah,
of this
actually,
example. They're
I
7-0
thought
on us.
I
This
thought
is
we
a
would
map they are
see
very,
Zeta
very
Division
familiar
pick
with, and Zeta's gonna
Ascent
have a
here
lot to
actually.
start
So
on
this map pool is going to go in a
But
different
also,
direction
Sean,
to what I was
I see a
expecting.
little KO possibly being whipped out here as well.
I need to full send today, huh? You think so? You think I should?
I would love it.
I should full send my portfolio, liquidate some assets.
Chat, I'll let you decide what I bet on this
We get
match.
to see it again. I love seeing like the suppressed combinations with synergies.
I really think that crew have potentially missed a trick here. All right, we're seeing them on Bind and Ascent and Split. Okay, but surely we get Bind as map 3, right? Crew is so good on Bind.
So that's where that's like
200 on Zeta, they
You
say.
guys are coughing.
200 on Zeta, put your whole portfolio, invest the 200.
All in?
All in 200 investment points. Right there.
I'm gonna end the event. Just
weakness in Crew's game. We'll be able to learn that really quickly.
What are we going for? Bind or Breeze? It's got to be Bind, surely.
There's no way they pick Breeze.
Surely.
No.
I don't think, have either of these teams played Breeze?
Why did Crew even ban Haven? Okay, so we are seeing Bind and Ascent in the pool. All right, I've got a little Weatherman segment that I want to do about Crew. Are you
Okay, we can send it over.
interested?
how do I send it?
It's probably NDI Garage, right?
Yeah, just give me a little countdown.
Yeah, okay.
It could be a bit more even.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello there. I've got a little, just making sure my other mic is off as well. I've got a little Weatherman segment here to take you through some of the things that I noticed about Crew from their finals against Astrals. They're obviously the #1 LATAM team. They qualified in a 3-0 game here. And we're going to take a look at one of their plays from Ascent. We're going to start out with some absolute papegerie here to show you the highs and the lows of Crew. So you can see the Sova spamming through. If you look at the minimap, the other Sova has an Odin and is ready to counter spam. But Crew are using this Odin pressure to be able to set up nags aggressively in B main, right? So there's the other Sova. He counter spams, he gets the pick, and now it's on Nags. When he sees the drone, oh, he goes for the dash into 5 people, and it's major papegery from Crew. They're in a 3v5. Here I've moved things along 10 seconds. You can see that they're grouped up in A main, and they're looking for this play. The dog has come out through B main to re-clear that area, and now Crew know that it's going to be an A hit. I'm going to pause here as well and highlight this Astra suck, because they've comboed an Astra suck with a molly as Mazzino swings out on catwalk, and they're going to be able to throw that to combo it up. And this suck and the molly here, this suck molly, breaks the timing, right? It breaks the spacing so the Jett can be isolated. This also buys time for a defender to be able to swing back in, and the Sky flashes through, Delzik turns away from it, and they're able to get the kill. And this then just mops up. It's left in a 1v1. Kesnit's probably the most skilled player on the team, and he's able to close this one out pretty easily. One of the best things that Crew does pretty consistently is to be able to buy time for their defenders to get in. So another thing we often say about Crew is that they look like a mini EU team. This is a classic EU wall. This is a classic composition that's Ascend like to play, actually. And you can see that they look like a scuffed EU team. They come out, they got the wall, they go for the Sage plant. Look, I mean, this is like... You might see it in an EU game. There's not really that much short pressure, but the Viper wall does require Astrals to try and flush out this short position in the post plant. And then here, I mean, it descends into absolute carnage. There's a reason why we don't think Crew are as good as the top EMEA teams, even though they play similar comps and have some pretty good players. Let's watch the fight happening at short here, shall we? Just right-click, live by the right-click, die by the right-click. Let's watch the fight happening in showers. What the hell is going on here? It definitely is still minor region-esque, but they play with more utility and with more of a game plan and more of the style of EMEA teams. Let's take a look at our final example here from Bind as well, which is going to be our third map. So in this situation, they've got a pick towards showers. They've traded it out and they're going for the res. This prompts a reactive fast push from Astrals through the hookah, and these B players now have to try and buy time for rotates. So as the dog comes out, they counter with Seekers. You can see those. As the flashes come out, they get ready to throw a counter nade, and all of this buys time for the Viper Mazzino to be able to wrap through spawn here. And I'm going to highlight him here. Look, he fearlessly charges out through the smoke to be able to help the rest of his team, not being worried about it in the slightest, all of that confidence, and he ends up mopping up 2 of those players. This is what I think Crew is going to do so well against Zeta Division, is be able to slow them down and throw the right defensive utility to disrupt Zeta Division's plans and allow Crew, I mean, even here they use like a slow molly to be able to ensure the fact that they secure this 2v1. They're a pretty drilled team. They're not the greatest in the world, but they've got some pretty good plans, and I think it's going to be enough to take down Japan. All right, back to you on the couch.
Thank you, Joshua. Yes, we are back on the couch, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, the game's about to fucking begin.
We're in the game. We're here. I just watched Wyatt walk out the door too. So
yeah, Wyatt's just gone.
He just literally T-posed on out.
Wyatt does not get to bet.
So we're about to go into the pistol?
Yeah, we're literally here in the pistol. Oh, he's here. Oh, Wyatt, do you want to make your investment?
Who are you betting on?
What's your investment?
Quick.
62% for Crew.
Kind of choking up a little bit in that opening game.
We haven't put in our investments yet.
You're the first one.
Because now we're kicking it off in the pistol round here on Ascend. Zeta
40 on Zeta. Okay.
And you're seeing Mazzino.
All right, well, we're watching the pistol round. That's fine.
No. Avast go.
Oh, I'm putting 120 on Crew.
120 on Crew.
120 on Crew.
Where's Crew?
Thinning out the numbers of Zeta.
I'm about to surge ahead.
Josh.
I'm gonna take 81 on Crew.
81. Okay. Weird number. I'm following the chat's advice. I'm following chat's advice. All in. A full investment on Crew.
All right.
A full investment on Crew.
If you get this right, this investment could pay off.
A full investment on Crew. I am a Crew fan.
This pays off
till I die.
All right, there we go. Lock it in.
It's all locked in.
By the way, first pistol round went pretty comfortably in favor of Crew.
Yes.
I didn't get to watch it.
Well, they kind of just like Zeta Division just tried to like push A main, like or B main, I should say, like very aggressively, and they got mollied. They just got killjoyed and mollied by Mazzino and then slowed.
I seriously think that is going to be the difference maker here on Ascent. Is when crew are playing defense, they're going to be able to just combo the Astra and the killjoy utility to slow Zeta down too much.
I like that. So there's gun diff, you know, another fast hit from Zeta. 2-0, sure, whatever, eco, you know, whatever that is. Whatever, that's fine. Let's move on. Now this is where the fun begins.
Blown away by how loud they are.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay. What kind of weaponry have they got here?
I mean, they're still stuck obviously on their bonus.
Yeah, but
and then
they didn't really lose much, right?
They didn't lose much, but I mean, they have a bulldog and inspectors and one sheriff. And then it's full gun, full vandals.
All right. Well,
actually, no, there's two fans.
We're going to see a clash in A main by the look of it, because Zeta Division are going to try and send it a little bit here.
Oh, crew are taking a really aggressive A. Ooh. Okay, maybe. Oh.
Taka J's got good aim. Deals with that, even though he was caught a little off guard by the flash. I mean, this is all bought time for Nags to walk. Oh, that's lovely by crew. I'm back. That little skirmish in A Gelato, buying the time for Nags there to just walk up mid. Now, one of the big flaws with crew's setup, I think, is that they rely too much on this alarm bot in mid. But I don't really believe in Zeta Division to figure that out.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask what's happened. Listen, we'll watch it play out. I'll pick it up.
That's the spirit.
Check G2 Twitter. Oh yeah, let's turn the game off real quick.
Yeah. All right, everyone, we gotta go look at Twitter real fast. No more game.
Klaus went for a recon there, and he's trying to clear out Gelato. But
I mean, he still knows that there's a ton of people near Gelato.
Yeah, that's good
right
information, because now they can group towards A. I mean, there's 30 seconds left. They're pretty confident there's going to be an A hit, and now this is going to end up being...
This is a really important flank happening right here.
Yeah, it is.
Takaji going all the way here through tree up to window.
Oh, wait. He spammed into the smoke and to give away the trying to lurk, to give away the position.
Oh, no.
Okay, back through.
12 seconds.
Nice pull.
Mazzino, 1v1. Mazzino!
Mazzino!
Nice. Well, okay, 3-0. Winning that and getting that gun is like pretty crazy, actually. That's really good for crew.
The players from crew are from all over.
They're like Latin Americans, so they're mostly, I think, from like Central America and South America, I remember, I think.
Yeah, they're from Latam South, though. So, I don't think they're from Central America.
Okay.
I'm looking it up. I'm always curious. Oh yeah, they're from...
Is Takaji winning me millions of dollars yet?
No.
He did get 2 nice kills.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
He's the only player that's done anything for Zeta Division so far.
People are saying it's mostly Argentina and Chile.
Argentina and Chile, yeah.
That's pretty cool. Klaus used to play in Contenders team and in World Cup for Overwatch.
Really?
Yep. Played for Boston.
On your team?
Not my team.
Boston Academy, right?
Boston Academy specifically.
Right.
Of the Japanese side of Zeta, as they look to take a fight towards B main.
Not looking good for Zeta.
Is this Crew's map pick?
Early days.
This
yes, it
is
is.
Crew's map.
It's Crew's map
Makes
pick. It's
sense.
also Zeta's highest map win percentage.
The aim is crisp, man. I mean, they're against a half by.
That might just be...
Wait, what? What?
Slaz?
What?
I mean, that might just be one of those odd stats where it's just they have happened to beat poor Japanese teams every time they play this map, because I don't think they actually really ever pick it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't. At
It's
least
their
in the games
most
I
played
saw.
map.
Really?
Yeah. They're 7-1 on Ascent. Whereas
swear,
Crew are
in the
only
games
3-0 in Stage 3.
I could be misremembering, but I swear this was never... This wasn't a map that they were picking when
No,
they
it might
were
be other teams picking it into them.
their
I'm
run.
just saying it is their most
Yeah,
picked,
yeah.
and they're highest.
Holy fucking Laz.
He knows.
Oh my god.
Laz is so...
There's no way he's
Oh
pushed
my
down to a
fucking god.
one. He doesn't
But
have
I
the
mean, the
spike.
problem is
Just
he doesn't
run.
like... Oh.
Taking the jewel.
I mean, Delzik thought he had Spike, right?
Even in that scenario, you just play time and wait for Plat.
Yeah,
No?
maybe. I don't know. If Delzik thinks he doesn't know where he is, and he can catch him rotating into side,
Yeah.
that's pretty smart.
Please check
Great round by
G2
Laz.
Twitter. Laz just gets the 4K with the Sheriff. Please check the G2 Twitter. Everybody, get away. Oh, guys, we don't want to watch this.
Kurt just come out of his room and said, trust me, it's not worth it.
It's not that good.
Kurt gives it a 3 out of 10. Don't care, L ratio.
So much info.
Nags loves pushing out of B main like this.
Instantly, not a lot of info to go off of, and he's only done a bit of damage.
Nags loves pushing into this situation. You can see that Macabe's very aware of it.
Zeta just needed a little bit of momentum.
With a minute 15 on the clock.
By the way, Zeta Division playing with Macabe because he's their Astra specialist, and they have Barca, I guess, who is their Bremen Omen specialist.
That's a pretty good agent pool.
That's so funny.
Let's just say, our crew going to split? Because if they are, they're in trouble because Barca is coming in on Bren. If they're going to split, they're in trouble.
Split map 2.
Is it actually? Yeah. Oh, shit!
They cleared on
Brimmy's coming in.
Oh, they didn't clear them out. They had utility too, and they just like shoulder peeked them.
Okay,
that's nice from Raider.
For the smoke.
Them
pretty
in a
far.
position still with a man disadvantage.
Old Dardian.
From Zeta. Backside's completely open. They're being pushed off the
Akajay, kill 3 of them right now. I demand it.
Still, through B main.
Nice Raider. Oh.
They're still trading this out. This is
trades,
good.
though. Good
But they're
trades.
so weak. This is still winnable for Delze.
Doesn't matter. Dude, he's about to eat.
Oh, he doesn't know it. Oh, good reposition, actually, from Raider.
Oh, but
Really good read.
can Crow actually...
Yeah, this is going to win the round, surely.
No swing.
Raider?
Where's Raider?
Raider?
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't
Nice.
think Crow actually swung out far enough to see him initially. I think he was jiggling for the tight cross, but I don't think he actually spotted that he got through. All good though. All good. Good trading. Good entry from Raider. My Zeta.
My Zeta, he says. Didn't put an investment on them though.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
40 on them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Really? I thought for some reason I thought you picked Crew.
No.
Maybe my brain just
Wyatt.
auto-corrected.
Crew?
My brain just auto-corrected.
I do like Crew, but... What did you guys all bet on?
Crew.
I had to go get my coffee.
We all put our
bet on
investments.
Crew?
Everyone put our investments on
How
Crew.
much did you bet?
Actually, wait. Yeah, you put. You
bet-
went all in
On Crew?
on Crew.
And you did what?
No, I didn't. I put like 120.
And what did you do, Josh?
I put 80.
I asked the chat, what should I do?
Oh, that's a good way to... Yeah, that's a good way to manage your money.
Yeah, they said all in on Crew.
Yeah. I just go into the crypto section on Twitch and ask people in chat what I need to do with all my money that I have.
Credit to
Bank
Zeta
account.
Division for keeping these rounds close, because after only winning one round, they've broken the economy of Crew.
I mean, it's at last 4K.
Yeah.
Just Deagle kills.
Oh, pretty fire.
Oh, nice. Shit.
Zeta didn't have the confidence there to actually keep taking space. They just
Yeah,
stood still in front
because they
side.
put up the stars and they were in sight. It's just like they just stopped scaling entirely.
They did.
No.
Also, yeah,
That's
I
a
mean,
sad opportunity missed to get back in the game.
Those are the kind of situations that Crew do. They get very aggressive in now, especially on Ascent on defense.
Yeah, their Ascent defense is spectacular.
It's very good. Yeah.
Oh,
They play with so much aggression.
he just got team flashed immediately after getting the kill as well.
You know, Bren, I've planted someone in the chat that eventually, when you ask what to do with your points next, they're going to be like, it's time to go all in on the new coin I'm co-sponsoring.
The Crew guys are popping off. They are popping off.
What coin is it?
Goth GF coin.
No. Goth GF?
Goth GF coin.
Did you play that one? Wait.
What?
Is this
Oh, wait,
just
we
good-
actually,
is
wait, I
this
forgot
just-
we actually...
Is this just good timing?
This is actually
or
independent.
I thought this was actually
that.
played. It was just...
Let me get a flushed emoji. If you think Omen should have been a goth girl from Toronto.
Yeah, I agree.
Good time.
I forgot about that, actually.
If man,
They've missed a beat with that.
they really did. If Riot did make Omen a goth girl from Toronto,
Who's
she would be.
who's saying Omen isn't a goth girl from Toronto?
Well, Omen's an octopus. Everybody
from
knows
Toronto, a
that.
goth octopus.
A goth octopus from Toronto. A goth-topus.
A goth-topus.
I mean, to be fair, like, you know, I'm sure there's some overlap between, like, Goth and Cthulhu-esque monster. You know?
Yeah.
We said Toronto because this is like early day theorizing. They wanted
this
an
is
agent in
this
every country.
This is the type of theory crafting that Bren and I do about the game when we're alone in a room together.
Theory crafting, huh? That's what you call it.
You really find out what type of people we are, where our interests lie.
What the?
Wait, was it a fake dash?
I don't think. I think he just fucked up. I think he just like did it reflexively because they were. Oh, they are bogged. They are actually bogged coming through this choke. That's actually just a straight bog.
Phone emoji.
Yeah.
Delzik is like they've done this all. I think now this is like their second or third time when they're hitting like A site, and Delzik just like hits it with a star, and they're just
I mean,
they're just sad.
You can't run burst into an Astra and a Killjoy.
There wasn't a whole bunch of thought needed for that one. This
You're
isn't
right.
what the timeout was for. It's the buy round, and it's the operator in the hands of Rada that I look to.
Okay, Wyatt, what does Zeta do to turn this around?
What do they do to turn this around?
Yeah, what do they do?
Well, of the 3 rounds that I've watched so far, they need to actually commit deeper to the side hit, because I've watched them play like what 2 ecos in 1 gun round, I think.
Okay.
So of the 1 gun round they played, I would like to see them take forward positioning where they're not just staring at a smoke that a sky is flashing out of.
That position from Nags is really exploitable because he doesn't get supported by his teammates very much. He just relies on his jet dash, and he plays in this position all the time, whether he's opping, whether he's rifling. He's really often pushed aggressively in B main. And look at what it does for the rest of their team. They can afford to hold 4 towards A just because of Nags here. And the fact the door's closed.
They did kill the alarm bot in mid though. Zeta threatened that they could.
But the door is still closed. They haven't really threatened anything because they haven't broken the door.
Nice.
Okay, that's huge though.
Also, pretty honestly smart from Rada to post up on Indie main there.
Klaus
was getting aggressive.
Klaus,
there.
no way, Klaus!
Oh, not like this,
here.
Klaus.
No! Well,
Zeta without any confidence to challenge him or swing through
Where are the
B
guys
main.
from B main? Where are the guys from B main?
They are scared.
They are playing scared of the 4 rounds that I've seen, and 2 of them where they had guns. They're playing
They
scared.
are making
I'm going to
some
create
sense,
this narrative. But they are playing scared. Where are the B main guys?
One guy is just running around here.
This timing is so
I mean, the
off.
people from B main are fucking literally light years away.
Yeah,
Klaus has killed 3 people
Here's the
as
thing.
they're exiting the smoke.
The timing is so off, but also you just have to be able to trade that and not lose 3 gun duels.
Yeah.
So bad timing, also bad shots, also ratio.
Also, ratio L plus the hood fucks with crew now.
We can have a little bit more. This time around, you could have a second on the board, and there it is.
Hold on, just give Wyatt a sheriff and you're going to see miracles.
Another sheriff kill.
Oh.
Dude, he is so... He's just,
running...
what is it?
I mean, I don't know why they're running breach instead of...
Going for an aggressive play into a half buy, like you're going to get your heads cleared off.
This is what, I mean, Crew are so aggressive on this defense, man.
Yeah, they are.
Like, both in the team sense and also just individually. They just can't help themselves. They just love pushing.
Yeah,
They're so
they're forced to
aggro.
play deep because they don't want to give up these guns.
I'm seeing a differential before my eyes. I'm currently watching a differential between Crew and Zeta.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm watching a differential. This conforms to my biases about Crew winning Berlin.
Well, I originally had that hot take that Crew was going to make it out of the group, but I'm not feeling confident about that, having watched Vivo Keed still be on a heater yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, right now, like, this is not really a good... Like, objectively,
But that's going to be an
when I watch
amazing
this,
match.
Zeta is playing, like, really poorly.
If it happens.
Comparatively. Like, there have been almost no coordination, no follow-up, no trades. And Crew is just straight up big dicking them at every opportunity. So I don't think... If you put him against Vivo Keed, he would just gobble them up.
No, I mean Vivo Keed against Crew.
Let's not be jump out the window Jerry's.
Well, that's they do say that.
Let's not jump out the window.
Jump out the window, Jerry's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because there are still multiple maps in this series, and this is definitely the favored one for Crew.
Why? Did you see, by the way, that we have Twitch emotes now on YouTube?
Oh, we did. Oh yeah. Wait a second.
Frogs.
That's a sad green frog emoji.
Yep.
It makes me feel sad, but also happy that other people are sad with me.
This is actually. Wow. Very happy here. Very happy to see it. There's Keck W. There he is.
This is a nicer
There he
round.
is.
I like this round. Zeta Division take mid. They force out the lockdown. They threaten. They're pivoting back towards catwalk.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay,
but they trade it.
Good trade.
But they've been snarled up in the choke.
Yeah,
this is
Delzik
just-
continues to destroy them on Astra, honestly. He continues to just fucking destroy them. Also, notice Sky continues to be pretty solid.
This, yeah, I mean, I breach instead of Sky, but this is just
Breach
yeah.
ult.
I mean, this
Winnable
is
1v3?
just-
Whatever. Reach ult is now wider, thus he can hit all three.
Honestly, Brico is still kind of
He's fucked here. Delzik can just.
Oh, it's definitely bad. It
Yeah,
is
I'm like thinking
definitely
about-
bad.
the scenarios you use it in is.
Can't really do anything wrong. The reaggression you mentioned was brilliant, but then even just having the grab well setups and just like
Delzik on Astra, 13-3.
I mean, I mean, well, he's just been anchoring so many of these A hits that they're just
feeding into him.
They're like he's just snacking on these lackluster A hits, but they just can't deal with on this defense. It's just Nagzet is so aggressive with the AWP. He is relentless with the AWP. He is going to take the deepest angles he can on every fucking round, and they cannot deal with it. And then also, Kesnet is just either with teammates or just alone. He has good intuitive timing to just take sky peeks. With
He almost just walked out of the fucking
Nagzet is a
smoke in a bit.
maniac on this defense.
Is, yeah.
He always does this.
In the finals on Ascent, he pushed out B main with an op and ran to flank Cat.
Yeah.
He like ran
he's a
through mid
maniac.
with an op and pushed up behind the team at Cat and like started backstabbing them with an op. He is a maniac.
That's a scary player, to be honest, to play against.
It's a confidence thing as well. He limit tests in the early rounds.
Dude, Delzik is just right here playing off this.
I don't think they know there's another one tree though. Takajiri has a chance. I'd love to see the percentage of kills that Zeta Division have got with sheriffs. It feels like all of their kills have come with sheriffs.
My mic's quiet because it's not close to my mouth. There you go. Now it's close to my
Holy
mouth.
shit, dude. This is actually going to be a flattening on this first map.
Yeah, this is an absolute steamroll.
It started out with a heroic Laz play thinking there he is, the champion.
Did they pick? Wait, so Zeta then also picked to be on attack?
Yeah.
It's possible
That is odd.
try and get something done here.
That is odd.
I think both of these teams didn't do very good prep against each other. Because also, it doesn't make sense for crew.
I can't think of one moment that
Well, I guess it does actually. The map pool ended up being good for crew. They got Ascent and Bind in there.
I mean, they're just going
Okay, there it is. Breach ult.
Hit off the breach ult.
But look how good the defensive utility is.
Oh my god.
Everything to shut it down.
Dude,
I mean,
and they're just
Sky, by
getting
the way.
flashed
Sky,
by Sky. They can't do
Kesnet through
anything.
Seekers, through the flash. Like, they're trying to scale off the breach ult and you just can't because you're flashed and you have Seekers. And you whoa!
Someone's just pulling out some nasty shit.
Laz legitimately has like 2/3 of their kills. I'm pretty sure.
He might be fled or deadlifting them here.
Oh,
It feels like they're getting
not quite.
flustered and
nowhere
like,
near.
okay, we'll just burst this with this, not thinking about the setups or what they've got to answer it, or pulling any utility out so that they can make it more successful. It's one-dimensional.
I mean, they're also yeah.
Well, I believe, Mitch, that we actually have Bala.
I mean, they are
Imagine this is going to be around
struggling for map control.
It's a good guess, actually. Yeah. Let's go find out.
Struggling. Ooh.
Pretty good guess.
Hold on.
Considering what we just saw.
Bala with the salmon coach jacket.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Oh my god, look at him.
Dude, Bala busting out the salmon?
Essentially the same setup. Go ahead and
Was that a turtleneck as well?
No, I don't think so.
If you put Bala in a turtleneck and a chain, he'd look like The Rock's son.
Yeah.
Helping the Astra get a little bit of control in A main. He's got 2 stars inside of A main. One setup for a one-way smoke.
I don't know, man. This
one
is
setup
just
to eventually
everything I'm
pressure off
watching.
the
Just
gravity well
it's
if they
confirming
do
my
decide to
biases
take
about
it.
crew.
The other thing I want you to look at is this Killjoy down at the bottom of middle. She's going to be trying to take information up towards the top. Make sure that they're not pushing up the catwalk and not getting really, really close to Nags, who's over in the catwalk position himself. They've noticed early on that they're really not hitting this B side at all. They're really not pressuring it, so you don't even have much here. You have a Killjoy
I think
turret
not
and a
taking B main
nanoswarm,
control
and
was a
that's
big
it.
problem.
The entire time they're just like, yeah, let's just try to get information.
Just letting
Start
Nags
to
get away with
read
that.
the
I mean, they really
as
didn't
move
take
through
any
this
map
game.
control
So,
ever
yeah,
aside
we
from
can
mid,
start
but
rolling
then they
a
never
little
really
bit because
effectively
the
pressured
positions
from
here,
mid.
Watch as Killjoy pushes through the smoke.
They either just like
with
fast
no
hit A
danger
or just
whatsoever.
aim
A
check
lot
Nags
of
at B
information
main.
right there on Taka J, and of course the player up on top as well. And pause it right here because this, I think, is where they start to really read it out. We just saw that Killjoy peek bottom mid. He saw some information top. That actually does bring over there's the Sova from crew into that B site. But after that, they start to rotate Nags over. They start to rotate Killjoy over. There's the alarm bot if they need
when
to
you
worry
watched
about it. And they start
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
the
interrupt this,
Q
actually. I wanna
from
listen.
Zeta Division. Go ahead and roll it right here. You'll have the breach aftershock deep into wine, and that is audible, of course, up on the mini-map from up here. And they know, pause it right here, they know that this Rolling Thunder is coming, so they don't have anybody very, very close up on the site. They don't have anybody in Gen who can get dashed on. And also, we have, of course, Delzik. If we zoom in on the map really quickly, he had set up a star right here so that he can go ahead and pop a gravity well as soon as this happens. And watch what happens to the mini-map as that Rolling Thunder comes in. Go ahead and play it one more time, pause it again. There is nobody else in this site. And that
This is this is so similar to the breakdown that I did before the game began.
You think he copied you?
No, but I mean, it's just crew do the same thing to every team, right? They have great defensive utility usage to break space in the sites, and they buy time for like Mazzino to run in through heaven and be able to help them.
He's safe, especially with that gravity well that went off. And it's just clean. It's just clinical from here. Everybody's trying to kind of figure out where it's going, but this swing with 4 players is impossible to do much when you don't have a follow-up out of A main. You don't have flashes coming through. The site is pretty much theirs, right? As soon as you start to swing.
Is this the match of Sentinels? No, the Sentinels match is, I think, the last match of the day? Or no, the second match.
Every single time there was a
one of the two, because there's only 2 other matches.
I really want to take a look at the G2 Twitter, and if it's disappointing, ban everybody permanently in the chat and keep spamming it.
No, dude, people spam.
It's like
I get it all the time. People are like, "Oh, dude, you got to check out the new GT." I look at them.
I looked it up.
Here, it won't be funny. Mods, get ready to ban everyone who told us to check the G2 Twitter if this isn't funny.
I'm 14 and this is banter.
Yeah, I mean that's all of what they do.
They hired a plane to pull a banner that says "fuck Sentinels." It's like it's what?
Dude, yeah, I mean that's like.
I mean, to be fair, you know, that is an extra effort, you know.
But it's just gonna be sad when G2 get fucking rocked by Sentinels. Like it's gonna be fucking sad. Why are you gassing it up? Do you do your scout report? Oh wait, no, sorry.
No. They are just.
The map isn't over.
No, we can do scout report.
I mean, they are just setting themselves up to.
Like if they just get absolutely slapped by Sentinels, it's gonna be such a bad look.
But you have to talk your shit before the game.
Yeah, I mean, you got to respect G2. They talk the shit beforehand, even if they get slapped. You know.
I would respect the shit talk if it was funnier.
Yeah, I think that's the thing.
It's just.
It needs to be funny.
It is just. I'm 14 and edgy.
Yeah, because that isn't. There's nothing funny about fuck Sentinels. It's just.
It's the only thing they've been repeating.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Pistol round Zeta.
Takache is activated. Long have we awaited.
Wait a second. I'm believing.
They actually had like a really good stun aftershock there on Tree too. It was really cool. They like split them and it almost got like a kill too.
Pulls something incredible out of his back pocket. Yeah, let's give it a second. It's still standing, but thankfully Raider is there.
Don't read it.
No.
I just keep seeing.
Have we awaited? Takache activated.
I think it's really important for Zeta to get a few more rounds. Like at least get the feel for things because by
I
the
love
looks
to
of
see it.
Very nice little cross.
You love to see it.
Yeah, pretty well played.
Oh, they're smiling. The smiles are back.
Wait, a bit of confidence.
The smiles are back because they've now tied the amount of rounds that Crazy Raccoon got in their entire series.
It is.
Yep, proving once again that they are the best team from Japan.
I mean, I don't think they're going to be coming back in this map, but it's important to at least get... It's important to cool the nerves and feel like you at least accomplished something on this map.
Ooh, little pull and aftershock combo in A main. Doesn't find anyone though.
Oh, look at this. They want to maybe fight B main aggressively? Nope. Right is rotating off, leaving Laz. Laz says I win those.
Laz hits that 100% of the time.
Laz is very good.
He hits it 100% of the
Takajay
time.
with the Vandal. Peeking Cat. Oh, they all just rotate through spawn. Why didn't they just run out through mid like idiots? That would have been cool.
Aim labs.
Ooh.
Landing absolutely everything.
Oh.
A couple of confidence rounds.
All good.
3 rounds.
A flawless one.
That means they have essentially now equaled the total number of rounds in that, because didn't Crazy Raccoon get like 3 rounds total?
I thought it was 31, 31.
They got 2.
Oh,
yeah, they got 2.
Oh, never mind then. Well, they have now overtaken it.
Yeah.
They have now given Japan up to 5 rounds in international competition.
It is important though. They need to get...
Yeah.
They need to... You can tell in a lot of their plays, you watching the individual POVs, they're making mistakes of dashing into walls.
Yeah. So a couple, the players with the ghosts, they are going to upgrade, but they're still going to keep some of the bonus weapons, even though it's match point. It's an odd economic situation for them to be in. But
they're confident.
They want to hold them at 11 and keep the economy up.
Getting a lot of info in mid here.
Meanwhile, Mazzino is just working B main, using his turret.
Doesn't matter. Raider has a judge.
Push Raider
Best
away.
gun in the game.
He's ready to swing off this dart if they
Best
see
gun,
one.
no worries.
Laz only has a Vandal, so he doesn't have extra.
Look at that. He's taking B. He's taking B control. He's taking B main. There we go.
There
Off
it
the
is.
dart.
There it is. Takajay is activated.
He's in mid.
Wyatt has been spirit bombing Zeta Division. They've grown stronger.
You're in a spot, a 5-on-3. You don't need to give anything back at those sort of points. He'd even retrieved himself one of the rifles.
Oh, I thought they were going to fast clear. Oh, they don't flash peek
Why
it.
is that?
Okay.
I mean,
Moving around.
Okay.
Yeah, but okay. Well, yeah, they did.
Messy at the end. Round 1. Crew on the eco. All
And
good. Crew
some
good.
nice things from
Not so loud now.
some nice things from
Not so
Zeta
many
Division.
crew chants now.
They used their
chanted.
recon dart to get Raider set back up in B main, and they re-cleared it. And then Takajay's fighting mid, getting value from Reina. Like, some nice things in that round.
We like to battle, and they certainly do. It's good to see Zeta really get back on the
Get the
horse here
confidence
now,
back,
pushing
you
up
know?
to 4
Yep.
rounds. That was
Get the
pretty
confidence
smart.
back.
Get the confidence back. Get
Raider
into your
open.
map pick on the next one.
Exactly what they need back on track to make this a competitive map.
They team flashed the ever-living shit out of
Was
themselves.
that a team flash?
Yes, it was. It was
Zeta with the
totally.
shocky. Ooh. The old suck cabbage combo.
But they just...
But the
Ooh, they're
range
doing-
advantage sits
Good
heavily
clear.
in Zeta's
Bringing at the
favor,
same time.
and they are just taking
Laz.
every single
Nice.
Laz
Give him
gameplay.
the ace. Okay, never mind.
This guy's all fucking lanimal.
All right.
Laz is having a fantastic game in terms of shooting heads.
Yeah.
15 and 3.
13. 15 and 13. You blind
15.
fat.
Sorry, yeah.
If he was 15 and 3,
I mean, okay, sorry.
I just down 111.
Saved 8 of the rounds that they lost.
Yeah, sorry. I meant. Listen.
Incredibly long way to go before we can call this map competitive.
I just learned
but
to read.
I'm at least liking the rounds that we're seeing. I'm also
Anyone.
What's up? My name's
Showcase my
Bren.
skills.
I'm 25 and I just learned how to read.
one of those situations where you're already into the B site. That you going
Laz has an ult this round.
it's a little bit null and void when you
Should be useful for being able to stop any kind of
They have an
fast
ult.
hits.
Maybe that was the option that if they
Yeah, but Raider's been pushed off this angle by the dog.
He was on
Get back up.
Yeah, they were really rolling the dice.
I don't really like Laz's position because he can't get value out of this ult. He's just playing a one and done. I don't think that's very smart.
It's so strange. You're playing the role that gets a lot of value out of staying alive for a long time, and you're playing the one and done angle.
They go. I mean, okay, Takajay got out of A main.
Another hero of the round.
They went to go fight Tree with Crow.
Okay, Takajay is re-clearing on Catwalk though. Is he? Oh, he's going to run into an alarm box, so they know that they've re-cleared.
Which is could have
quite
just
nice
been
from
him.
Mazzino.
Could have just been Takajay and Crow playing there, and Laz
Yeah,
passively.
I know.
But all good. All good. Laz wanted to take a break, so they can win more
God
time.
Dart.
Sky flashes. are doing their thing.
Slowly clearing.
Oh, look how slow they are to rotate as
was
well.
chilling in mid for ages, and it's free low.
When 5 players are still alive, crossing mid, haven't given up.
And it all crumbles.
Damn,
away.
that was really smart from Crew, but really unfortunate that they just didn't like swap up those positions. Or like Taka also got cleared out A main. If he had won that fight in A main, it would have been a much better spot.
I mean, that's just
Basically put them in the dirt.
I mean, it's just all on that one kill. I mean, this just shapes the round.
Weapons or not hasn't mattered. I think the direction of the wind
do.
how these rounds have gone. When it comes down to Crew, they're just looking clean, man. And like you said, okay, you could see the other way. Like if you ended
They just love Wario World. Wow.
It's kind of close, but the reality was.
I really would love to dress Bren up as Waluigi.
Yeah.
I have the limbs for it.
You do. You really do.
Yeah. I'm a very limmy man. I have a lot of limbs.
Limmy.
You have a lot of limbs.
And my legs are very long as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a gangly youth.
Very long legs.
They managed to win themselves a big streak of rounds. Mabel sat there.
My phone just buzzed and it said, "Take a look back 2 years ago today."
Oh,
and
yeah?
it's just a picture of some cushions.
Wow.
Wow.
All it is a picture of cushions.
Wow.
Good memory.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
no, that's a great memory.
That we currently have at this event.
This is the first time. Was that the first time you ever bought a pillow? Maybe.
I don't know. I guess I was going shopping and maybe in IKEA or something, looking at some cushions. I don't know. I can't remember. Thankfully, my phone has now brought that memory back to me. Well, okay, so this time they're playing with wyattr with the breach in B, so they're going to use the flashes to try and support their ult. Laz is holding in a more safe position where he can actually get value out of his ult, and Taka is going to contest mid. It leaves A very weak, but I guess they can play retake. Crow is one away from ult, so if they go A, maybe they'd get value. Oh, early off the rip ult based on the drone.
Taka does get a pick. And
That was okay. So I see the logic with that. So they actually Soba ulted tiles and then had Taka peek mid off the ult.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they Sova ulted because Klaus started droning, and they knew where Klaus was droning from. So they hit him with the drone. They hit him with the ult, and they're like, maybe they'll get the second hit, get the pick. But again, they've read this. Look at the double stacking grass. They just. This is actually a really nice round by Zeta.
Oh my God!
A shot. Oh, no scope. Trying to get this trade.
Because they swung to try and help but died.
Damage.
Just about keeping this competitive with low HP on the
Very weak.
No health
Seal the deal, Zeta.
nice easy retake for the
Look at the plant.
Oh, the shot!
He got two! Oh my God!
That is a good one.
Laz
Brian, give me the
is
tablet.
fucking crazy.
That's some good shit.
Oh, that's good right there.
Do it. That is good.
That is do it.
Oh my God, what a lineup.
That is.
Holy fuck.
That is good. That is good.
One of the arrows must have cleared door, right?
I don't know. Were they not grouped on top of each other?
I don't think so.
I thought they were stood next to each other.
Or maybe they.
Oh, it was a double shock dart.
It was actually
But
double?
I think they just.
Oh man.
There was a suck as well.
They suck into it.
Yeah, but I don't think the suck
I don't think the suck
mattered
made a
because,
difference,
yeah, because
but no.
Naxa just ran into it anyway.
But it was a nice play.
Yeah.
They actually mistimed it.
Yeah,
If they were trying to combo with the suck, or whatever, it works.
All right, they are just running down mid. It's a fast B split.
Whenever Crew go for these fast plays, this is typically when.
Ooh, the flash forces writer off the angle. It's a fake.
I mean,
they're going to
Crew-
transition into
back
cat.
in mid.
Crew are
Crew-
content with that. They just get some util out of them.
Yeah, Crew typically have seen more success in these attack runs when they play a bit slower and pull util out.
Oh, that's a big kill.
When they rush it like this.
I mean, this was pretty good, though.
a real big
They
kill.
faked the B split. They drew 3 players. They pushed Raider out of B main, and then they transitioned into cat.
They also know that no one came from mid to cat.
This flank is going to be gorgeous, by the way, from Klaus.
What the hell's happening?
Nice. Oh, good dash in from Raider.
Delzik.
Really good. I mean,
nice.
that was a
actually sick.
great retake from Zeta. Really nice pace.
Get 12.
Yeah, beautiful
I said this was going to be a 13-8, 13-9 kind of game where Crew looked like they were in control.
Yeah, I mean,
so close.
That was a really lovely retake there. The pace was excellent.
Yeah,
played right off the breach ult, beat they basically beat the Astral wall to actually even go
that
up.
kill was so fucking good though.
I'm impressed.
Rada making space. Oh, that's so nice.
I'm impressed that they dealt with Klaus's flank through Catwalk as well. Klaus went for the long push back through Cat and then to Tree, and Crow was just ready for it.
Yeah.
Really nice, really smart.
I see they've finally gone all out.
Back on the eco. I mean, they're just
ton of ults for Crew.
They're just internet A.
Eco round rush.
Yeah.
Oh, spaghetti.
Oh, so much spagoot.
Actually investing the ultimate.
No way does he get the kill. And he gets more damage. No, he didn't get more damage. It looked like it should have hit though.
Yeah, just threaded
Oh, not like this, Zeta.
And Killjoy ult as well.
Not like this.
Fucking spagoot moment. Like that's.
Oh.
He missed the shocky.
No.
That was just a on-the-fly attempt, honestly.
One's. Oh no, they're all gone now.
They're all out.
Crew haven't actually used that to take any extra space though. They've just repositioned
They
into
are just
normal
all
post
in
plans.
sight. I mean, they could just get. They could get gun diffed, or they could just.
That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
Shit!
I mean,
What a retake!
What? Wow.
Oh, that's what, yeah.
Was that the stun into the aftershock?
I mean, they're just
Never mind. Breach is amazing.
chilling in hell against the breach.
Never mind.
Double hell against
Don't
the
need a
breach.
sky when you have a breach.
Yeah. I mean, they
Did you think Crew needed to take Tree or something?
Yeah, off the back of the
Yeah,
lockdown.
they needed
the
to.
lockdown pushes people out of tree and grass, and they didn't reposition anyone. I mean,
you can't. It's.
you could even take heaven control there if you wanted to.
It is.
You can do something at least.
It is very hard to win just the crossfire game when you have classics and frenzies and whatever they had, and just all stacked up on
Zeta
stage.
literally
Notice
saying 12
how when it shows the player POVs now when they're running a lower res, it stretches it. They've changed that for this day.
Good work, engineers.
That was an incredibly successful
Does not
round
squish.
from Zeta.
Keen eye, Brennon.
Back on the map. I mean, Tom, they're at 12 to 8.
Keen eye.
This
The
looks
non-production guy.
very similar to the defensive setups that Crew was running. They have Raider pushed up with an AWP in B main, a lot like the rest of their players stacked towards elsewhere. But now they're rotating away.
I mean, I made the joke at the halftime that, hey,
They
we
want
might have 2
Raider
minutes
to be
left in this
on the
game.
site that gets
That's
hit.
certainly far from the truth.
Yeah, I hope Bart's got another round ready. It's a completely different
Hey,
match
come
at
on,
this point.
Raider needs
Wait,
to pick
John
this
should-
time.
No.
It does tag.
It's good tag.
It's the spam.
Look at that spam.
A little bit, but
Yeah, it takes
Higher
good
pen.
damage. I know.
It's
It's the higher Vandal penetration there.
Well, how else would he have gotten 50 damage in through such a thick wall?
Oof.
we're okay with that.
Oh, this mid-fight.
Yeah. The Xeno was too aggro in the previous one when he tried to do this and ended up dying.
Oh, there we go.
that
That's a
could be
huge
it.
kill.
That's massive.
Absolutely.
Look how much that dries Crow. Crow is now trying to clear out Catwalk instead of retaking. Using his breach user.
Takajay taking Cat has been so important.
Also, because Crow's not on heaven, this means that like they're not there to
fuck is that
aftershock hell.
combination?
I don't know what's happening.
They team flashed Raider.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, that
man, what a
Nice
comeback
try,
though
though.
from Zeta.
Nice
Yeah, I
try.
mean, a
Nice
decent
try.
They
comeback
needed
though.
that to get.
They definitely needed that.
They needed that. They really needed that.
Now I'm not as even though Chat has put all of my money invested into Crew. I'm not as worried now.
Japan needed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if that ended on a 13-1, that is demoralizing for Split.
Oh, absolutely.
That is demoralizing.
Yeah. You need a bit of momentum heading into your map pick.
Yeah, and you got a bit. You're playing on a stage. You're getting used to it.
And Crew aren't amazing on Split. They're all right.
I think it was kind of a misfire to decide to start on attack though. If you're Zeta, against Crew on Ascent.
Yeah.
I don't know. Seems a bit odd, but
You want to do the?
Yeah, I want to do the partnered scouting report, huh?
Sure.
Okay. This is Sideshow's scouting report in partnership with runitback.gg. There we go. Let's take a look at things here. So this is Crew against Zeta Division, and a little bit of just a scouting report. These are the statistical best maps for both teams. So Zeta Division, like I said, are 7-1. So I put the record on the opponent's best map as well. So this isn't Crew's record on Bind. This is Crew's record on Ascent. They're 3-0. I suppose now 4-0 across VCT Stage 3. And Zeta Division on Bind, which is going to be the third map that we go to, Zeta Division are 4-1. I also put here the modal plant time, which is what is the plant time that they normally go for. And you can see that Zeta Division on their attacking rounds are significantly quicker.
Oh, so this
Crew.
is 22 seconds into the round.
22 seconds into the round is their peak plant time. That's when they're most likely to be planting.
That's crazy.
And obviously the curve is wiggly, right? It's not just one big peak at 22 seconds, but that's when they're most likely to be planting.
Yeah.
Whereas Crew's most likely plant time is way later, much more of like a slow-paced, work the map, EMEA style.
Yeah. If you're not a mathematician, modal,
Nerge.
does not mean an average.
There you go. Crew are about even when it comes to their attack and defense sides. Zeta Division have
mathematician, huh?
a defense win percentage of around 60%, but an attack win percentage of 67%.
Brimstone.
And I added in the Brimstone pick right here as well, because Crew run it every time they play Bind. And Wyatt, walk us through the Zeta Division Brim.
I mean, we might see the Brim on Split. They don't do it every time, but Zeta Division have 2 controller players. The other one is Bars, who is their sub that comes in to play just Omen and Brimstone. And the last time they played Split, he came in to play Brim on Split off the bench. So it's possible that we'll see him in the next map playing Brim on Split.
Which is wild because Astra is so good on Split.
I mean,
yeah, I'm intrigued.
It is. Zeta are the ones who sometimes play the Brim.
Yeah, they have a sub who plays Brim and Omen. And he comes in to play just those agents, and Makuba plays Viper and Astra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas the 29% that you see from Crew is, I think, entirely from Bind.
Yeah.
They run the same comp as Ascend on Bind.
Yeah.
So they run the Bren
Crew
the whole
really
time.
do. They do be studying the EU VODs.
Definitely, definitely. Although they run a lot of solo duelist with like Jett and then Kesnet on Sky, which is pretty. I mean, North America's doing a lot of that now as well. That, solo duelist is not just the realm of EU anymore.
Yeah.
That's like pretty much standard meta in NA.
A lot because of Sky's power in the game right now.
Yeah, it's
that she's
almost acts as a
she's
duelist.
an initiator, duelist.
Yeah.
And she can help your team.
Yeah. She's overpowered.
And she's muscular.
Yep. So there you go. That was with partnership with runitback.gg. You can use the link rib.gg/platchat if you're interested in subscribing to Run It Back. They have the best analytics in Valorant. I mean, that's not just me saying that because we're sponsored by them. That's literally just a fact. There's no one else that's doing the stats that they're doing.
I quite like these little segments you're putting together.
There you go. Thank you.
They set a nice little context for the match.
We've got some cool ones coming up as well, actually, for the later games.
Build these headsets for people with glasses. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't think they build these headsets for people with heads.
Bren? No, actually.
Oh, yeah. Could give it a shot.
I want to get LASIK, actually. I want my eyes to be...
My dad and my sister both got LASIK, and they said it was a game changer.
Yeah, big investment.
It terrifies me, honestly.
Yeah.
Getting it done. I would get it done one eye at a time. Just in case they fuck something up in the one eye.
Well, no, they do. They always do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't get it done both at the time because there's a recovery period where you have to wear like an eye patch and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So you can't.
You know
what's funny?
Put the couch on or something?
They actually cut out, I just noticed, the beginning of the ad where the girl moans when the chair shows up. They cut that out on this broadcast. Nerd Street played the full ad, but Riot have cut out the moan at the beginning. Because
that's really funny.
It is pretty outrageous to have a girl moaning when the chair shows up, when it gets revealed in its entirety. Just
that's a good chair.
It's good that they cut that. Honestly, I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at all.
That is
play the full ad. Weird champ.
It's very feels like an ad designed by a frat boy.
I think they just
honestly, I think they just know their market.
Incredible.
They know their market.
The market is Horny gamer men.
Yeah.
Boys, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, that doesn't
You could
hit
be a
us
horny
because we're all
man.
Unix on this couch.
We are.
We're all Unix. To focus our skills more on watching
We are only
Valorant.
focused on Valorant analysis.
So we've all become Unix.
Or at least me and Avast did, right? You Brennon,
You guys
Wyatt,
did
you
that
guys
too,
did
right?
too, right?
Right?
You guys chopped your balls off too, didn't you?
Yeah.
To focus more on Valorant analysis? To hone your skills?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Sure. Can you pull up the bio?
Yes.
I do actually. I think people are asking about the numbers and shit and what we went for here.
I was very confident in crew, and I really do feel like I missed a trick here. I think I should have been investing more.
Yeah.
I did some VOD review of crew last night when I was building that Weatherman segment, and I came out of it very confident that they would win.
I mean, with these odds, I feel like this is an incredible investment opportunity for crew.
You think so?
Yeah. At these odds, if you throw in like if you throw in a fat stack,
Yeah.
Maybe.
like Bren did.
Can we mute the stream?
I think there was some.
There is.
I mean,
a button.
I really
Yeah,
think there's
if
some
you,
real potential for
if you do it.
real potential for the Zeta dub though. I was impressed with what I was seeing from them when I was watching them in the qualifier before this.
Yeah,
At least in regard to, I think that like they clearly have some of the best talent in Japan on their team when you're watching them individually. Which was
I
really
agree with
what
that,
was what,
yeah.
which was what was impressing me.
And I like their game plans. They have like pretty solid ideas of what they want to do in a round. I think that's what people latched onto and saw was impressive from them was that they have a good understanding of what the idea should be at the beginning of a round.
Yeah.
I just wasn't really impressed with their on-the-fly, intuitive decision-making. And
I mean,
Crew force you to make a lot of that because
they're aggressive as well.
they're aggressive, they force the issue, they throw good defensive utility. You have to be able to do a lot of on-the-fly stuff, which I don't think Zeta can handle.
Which can also be handled if you are the team. If your guys are hitting the shots at the time too. I mean, if you're just, if Laz and Takage are in position to just, if Takage can fight the aggression on Reyna, get the kill and get out when they're pushing, that type thing. That's kind of what I was relying. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was relying on was the. Just hoping that Laz and Takage are in prime form.
Yeah.
I think that can be enough to squeeze out a win against Crew.
I think that rifling still looked, or not just rifling, because they were winning with sheriffs sometimes too, but their aim looked good on Ascent, but they weren't. They weren't hunting for duels. They weren't trying to lean into that. If anything, they were a bit scared of what was coming their way, and they were trying to back off from it and sit a little more passively.
Definitely gaining some more confidence at the end, though.
Yeah.
Taking,
those fast retakes were definitely
the fast
fluid.
retakes were good. Takage was fighting for mid a lot on Reyna, which is nice.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I'm much more confident for Zeta moving into split.
Yeah.
If it ended as a 13-1, that would have been a GG in a chat.
Yeah, definitely.
But now it's a lot more open-ended. Don't really know which way it's going to go.
Doombros is asking, when does FPX play?
No FPX, no TSM. Can we really call this Masters?
It's a question that has to be asked.
It really does.
Yeah.
Is this really a competitive tournament? In fact, I'm throwing all results out the window. No FPX, no TSM, and the pro players can't hear footsteps.
Yeah. EMEA is going to win this tournament, and they didn't even send their best teams like FPX and NIP.
Yeah, that's crazy.
NIP.
That's crazy.
Oh, God.
Can't believe EMA is just going to sandbag a second tournament. And
I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. They're letting NA get a bit of a lead early on so that when they pound them into the dust for the next 3 years, North Americans can still look back to the glory days.
The glory days and be like, wow, we used to be so good.
Do you remember when Zoms was playing? Remember back then?
Remember when Gizmo with Lambo Peak on fucking Havens?
Gizmo.
Just Lambo Peak on Haven Sewers.
I hate that name you've given it. And
I mean, you've given some of the Envy guys horrific nicknames.
Which one?
I hate
Gizmo, Fat Nutsack.
Wait. Oh, FNS. Yeah.
I didn't give him that, though. I didn't give him that. No.
You called him
Someone
that.
else said that, and I read it.
Was there bad blood between you and Envy when you split?
No, this is while Avast was
no.
on Envy. This is why he got kicked
This is
from
why,
Envy.
this is why I got killed.
This is why Envy sent the shooters after him.
Someone else said that, and I read it, and that's where the FNS name came from.
Oh my god.
And Gizmo's just better.
I mean, I thought that was his name, genuinely. I thought it was
Jimzo. It's Jimzo.
Jimbo?
I mean, anyone could misread that.
Also, we got a $5 dono. I can't read it from here, though. I don't have LASIK.
William Whitlock, yo, Wyatt, what shirt are you wearing? Also, still the only one not wearing solid colors.
Yeah.
True.
I'm a solid color guy.
Wyatt hates conforming.
No solid colors
listen,
for me.
you want a bit of variety.
Yeah. The shirt is from Honor the Gift.
You wouldn't have heard of it.
Hates Envy.
Oh, yeah.
You might
Can you
have.
put the couch so we can see the subs?
You might have heard of it.
Sorry, can you
sorry?
put the thingy up
The game
so we
on?
can- Yeah.
Why, have there been subs? Oh, yeah, that is Barca.
There's Bars. Yeah.
Is it Barca?
I don't know. I honestly don't remember.
Whenever I see his name, I think of Barcelona. So I think of Barca. But I don't actually think that's how you pronounce it, probably.
Is there anything interesting that these teams do on Split?
Run Brim.
Red Brim, yeah.
Well, is he going to do it? Because look at his pick rate.
Yeah, I mean,
look at that pick rate.
If he's in for
Look
Split,
at
he
that
must be
pick
playing Brim,
rate,
right?
man.
He's not going to
100,
come into
100,
Split and play
100.
Omen. Is he?
Hold on.
Let's just wait and see.
Yeah.
The suspense is
Hold on.
palpable.
I'm holding.
Everyone, hodl.
Hold.
Make sure to hodl.
Hold.
Yeah, Laz on the sky. Nice.
Come on.
Okay.
Is he going to be the Brimmy specialist?
Brimmy! There he goes.
The Brimmy specialist is in the server.
Okay.
He's in the server. I mean, I just conceptually, it's just so funny that there's a Brim specialist
bizarre,
on a
isn't it?
bench.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just amazing.
It's very amazing.
I fucking
and
love
especially they come in to play the map where Astra is at their best. They sub out the Astra main
My
for
man's got
Split.
Shane on as well.
Brimstone.
Swag just comes in to play Brim with the ice on. The haters are fucking the haters are in shambles.
I can't remember where they hold him. Do they use him to anchor B and just molly B main?
I can't even remember.
I can't remember what
My
they
brain
actually
is
do
too-
with the Brim.
My
'Cause
brain
they've-
is small and lacking space.
I think they only played it once, haven't they, in VCT Stage 3? I think there's only one map of Split with Barca playing.
It might be true, yeah. That might be true.
I like the drip that the coaches have gone on. One of them, suited up.
Yep.
Dressing to impress.
Yep.
Dress for the job you want.
Mitchman looks like he's about to go on a hike.
I think they got wardrobe for the desk, but not the casters.
No, I think they got wardrobe for the casters.
Did they?
I don't know.
Oh, no, they did, yeah, because
Why don't we
Doug is
ask
wearing a very
Barla?
different thing.
No.
No.
I don't
I
want
like
to
to
ask
pointlessly
Paula.
speculate about stupid things like what people are wearing when I'm
Guys,
wearing
look, it's the store.
Is that the Berlin
In the
merch?
split,
The limited edition Berlin merch?
Yep, limited edition. Limited edition.
I believe we're getting sent some limited edition Berlin merch to give away to our fans.
Really?
Oh, we don't get to keep it.
I mean, you can keep it if you like, or we could give it to the fans.
Congrats on winning the giveaway.
Wyatt River.
Plat
What are the
enthusiast
odds?
one.
All right, let's see what they
What are
got.
the odds?
Zeta Division starting on attack again. Or rather,
Was
Crew
their
starting
map
on
pick,
defense.
so,
It was their
yeah.
pick, yeah.
Japanese viewership is 300K right now.
That's madness.
Crazy.
Holy
if
fucking
true.
Japan, if that is the case.
Big if
Japan kind of
true.
popping with the FPS games, actually. Huge in Apex and Valorant as well.
Nice.
Wait, are they huge in Apex?
Yes. Apex is massive in Japan.
I didn't know that.
It is
I didn't realize.
huge.
That was a good trade. They're trying to split
That's a good
A.
nade.
Players are coming through ramp. Delzic's in trouble.
Delzic
Delzic's
goes
in
for the
trouble.
right click.
His right kick's
His
broken.
team's bailing him out, though. They've crushed the pressure from
Yeah, and
Crow.
now they've just left Crow.
I like it. Okay.
Yeah,
Double
this is-
back. Force a rotate.
This is
Nags needs a kill
looking
as
good
they
right
enter.
now.
Nags
That's
really
slow.
needs a kill
Yep.
as they enter.
Good slow.
No,
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's done.
This is a good round from Zeta.
Yes.
It is, yeah. And there's a
Lovely rotates. Oh! Takuje's activated. Takuje's Sage on this map is really good. Like his utility usage is very smart on this map.
of impact when it comes to the pistol runs versus later when you
0-0-0 Bren.
On defense, he was doing a lot of
Perfect stats.
He has really good timing with the walls on defense. Like he's very smart at using them in niche scenarios as well. Like just intelligent walls to win out clutch scenarios, things like that.
They got 4 out of 5 of those kills with the classic right click.
Get it out the game.
You want to
keep it.
Get it out the game.
Keep it in the game.
Word of warning.
Keep it in the game.
You need to give the people warning if you play the clip.
Yeah, I'm not going to play the clip.
It's loud. I get passionate.
Well, this is an aggressive mid hold here from fucking Crew. They had all 5 people playing in mid. And in like 4 in male. Literally 4 in male.
Trying to gamble and play numbers so they can trade effectively when on half buy. Which makes a lot of sense.
They almost have to rely on the stuns of something like Astra or maybe a grab wall to try and pull.
Good utility from Crow over on A to deny some info, create some A ramp pressure, but Crew do not give a fuck because they're just hunting around the map looking for kills. They are getting bad information here. Nags is looking B main and he's like, no, there's no one here, go and stack on A.
It definitely didn't work amazing.
Oh. Oh.
Clear it.
This cross
he didn't clear it.
Oh.
How he got out! Raider, no!
Why doesn't Raider dash the chase?
Okay. Crow on the lurk though. A ramp, that's good.
That's good.
Round saved again.
I mean, I think both teams are confused.
I mean,
as to what to hit here.
I think he just kind of thought he could kill him with his gun by clicking on him. He just didn't click on him. That was the crucial error.
Not using the 2009 waffle crosshair. Josh still uses.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Holy
good
fuck.
trade.
They are trading.
I mean, that's how you're supposed to play.
I don't think they can win this though.
Josh still.
I mean, their health is
they have
Proto
to be a champions.
Yeah, they're fucked. Yeah, they're fucked there.
If Proto won't take the waffle to champions, I will.
Okay. All good. Was looking not all good, but is all good.
Excellent analysis, thank you. How does he not get that? That's quite nice. Good little peek from Crew.
Now we see a buy.
When are they gonna send people that do the co-streams like a little, like maybe just an actual sculpture like that, you know,
monument,
split, like a monument?
Yeah, Pokemon got a life-size spike.
Yeah, see,
Why
but
don't
I
we
want
get
you to
one?
get something like that, and they have to like deliver it off on a flatbed truck, and you can put it in the yard. It's just there.
Good idea.
I'm sorry.
Blade of 7 with the 5.
Is this where we spam Craigasm or I forget what that emote
Isn't that Gotchi Hyper?
Right. Is this where we all spam Craigasm or Gotchi Hyper because the couch has nutted themselves all over it?
What's it?
The couch? You're saying
Excuse me?
we're gonna play?
That's a bonk donation.
I don't understand what that donation is.
Just
even saying.
needlessly horny donation.
I know.
Oh, it's Gotchi base.
None of us. Oh, right, Gotchi base.
Gotchi
None of
Hyper.
us.
Eat some. What?
By the way,
Eat some
this
grass.
round, they've just
Eat
gotten
some
kills
grass.
on people trying to aggress in mid and ropes.
They clear out
Yeah, I
ramp too, so
completely
they know they
missed
can
this.
walk up. They can walk up ramp for free. No, they know there's no ramp pressure because they cleared up at Sky too, and now they're in heaven. They're gonna go on to A.
Zeta just kind of contacted up mid and baited swings out of Crew, and now Mazzino's clutching. Great
Mazzino! Wait, he reloads again. Oh my god!
I actually like the confidence there from Wraither, though. He tried to challenge him as he was reloading. I don't think that was a bad move.
Takage, deliver me the points.
I mean,
Considering they hadn't planted
Huge
yet.
round.
Considering they hadn't planted yet, you know,
Huge round.
Would have been a better play for Mazzino to potentially rotate back heaven and get the res? He had res.
How do you... He doesn't know if it's safe to cross back to heaven.
Yeah.
I mean,
Actually, no, wait, he
right
didn't
there.
have res. Never mind. He didn't have
No,
res.
he was like 2 points away.
Never mind.
Oh, was he?
I completely misread. I thought he had res, but he had his heal.
It's okay. It's early mornings.
It's early morning. You know,
we were out late last night.
We were out late.
We tore the town up.
Kinda.
I tore the town up by the town, the ground, by just whacking it repeatedly.
That's good.
That's definitely the hardest part about golf.
Yeah.
Not just.
I actually started. Towards the
grass
end,
with you.
I got enough pointers from Brennon, Josh, and Kurt that I was figuring it out.
Yeah.
Kurt
It's hard.
definitely is
It
the
is
only
really
one that knows
hard.
what he's talking about.
Tell you what, as well, this schedule is definitely. I feel like. Oh my god.
That's why you bring Bars in.
Boss has actually
That's
been
why you bring him
delivering them important kills.
If they get
got the first pick in the previous round.
If they get a clean round here, their economy is out of control.
That's pretty clean.
I mean, their economy is out of control.
That's pretty clean.
This is a fantastic attack.
It is. 67%. They have 67% attack win rate across their maps. That's really high. I mean, they are like the best team in Japan, but that's.
Yeah, this
better Wardell.
The schedule is turning me into like
what's map 3?
A 60-year-old retiree bind.
Which is why I'm really not. I'm still not on the Zeta hype train, but if they dominate this map, maybe it gives him a bit of
There's a chance.
life heading into bind.
Dude, Nags, that you fucking crazy bastard.
He is crazy.
Actual crazy bastard.
He is, but he's fun to watch.
The minor region buff, honestly, the injection of chaos.
Are subs really fair though? I feel like it's not.
I'd like to do an attack defense segment
on subs.
On subs in the future of Valorant. Yeah.
I'm down between this map and the next one.
Are you trying to, like, as it just like pro, as in like a for and against?
Yeah, someone's for, someone's against.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah. I don't know how much depth you could go into. I haven't really thought about the argument too much.
What's the against?
Well, you'll have to wait
subs?
for the attack defense segment.
Wait, are you against it?
I don't know. I can be for.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know which side? Are subs the future of Valorant?
Subs the future of Valorant?
Maybe expecting him to be just that little bit deeper. The problem is this whole excursion into getting him back in the round.
To me, I was just incredulous over the comment. Are subs fair?
Yeah, I don't understand how that could not be fair.
What is that? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Like, there's an inherent advantage and disadvantage when you run subs. At least, I think at this period of the game's lifespan, where some teams won't have the structure set up when it comes to like coaching to even make the most out of additional players.
They have 12 seconds.
Yeah, this is a lot of time.
Kind of doing it though. What a raid from Laz.
Oh my god.
Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. Dude, they were entirely stacked on site too.
Zeta did.
And they just rolled them.
They're also playing so much more confidently than they were at the beginning of Ascent. They're swinging for each other. They're challenging aggressively.
They're working the map very well right now, which they were not doing on the rounds I saw on Ascent attack.
But even in like that situation, you have 20 seconds. They have to hit the site, but they do it and they push deep on the site to create pressure for Mazzino. He has to look in two completely opposite directions. On Ascent, they were just getting snarled up.
Brim about to be the new meta controller on this map. No
the Brimmy
Kizzy.
Stimmy.
the Brimmy Stimmy.
It is very nice, honestly, having the Viper and the Brim.
With 5-0 on the board, Zeta are looking strong, coming up against just Sheriffs this
Oh,
time
last
around.
time in this
attack side
similar scenario, Nag's got that cheeky pick with the Sheriff in B main, but
when time was looking to be against them, the round was not looking
Bro with the wall up on A.
Still managed to get back into it. And that's a very
Just playing it nice and safe though, trying to sniff out the
And
aggression.
Nagza gets caught. I mean, that's
Laz had a read that Nagza was there the whole time.
Delzik has to just play on site now.
What the heck?
Zeno.
Raider wasn't able to get the trade. And kind of trolled by Takaj's slow there as well.
Ooh. Delzik was going to swing on that one.
Okay.
They'd like to hit B here to be able to deny the body for a res.
Isn't it still up here?
Isn't that good?
Delzik is stuck. Oh, goodbye. They're on site. They're through B main.
Vandal game.
They walled Heaven too.
Dude, that's just unnecessary, but
able to grab one under Rada. It's still within the realm of possibility, and at the very minimum, just dealing damage is what
I'm just going to sit there and watch. Yeah, make sure they can't get the gun. Laz's going to push this. Gun diff.
there it is.
Yeah. Almost lost that, honestly.
There it is. All good.
They're playing really aggro. Raita's challenging, hunting for the 1v1. Then Laz did as well towards the end of that.
Honestly,
they're feeling it.
That looks like a,
This could be an absolute pounding of a split, considering that they're on. I mean, they're about to have like.
There's a timeout.
It's a ridiculous fucking path.
What are they gonna? They have so many ults to work with here. I mean, they could go for a fast hit, just like either Seekers out of B main, ult into Male and B Heaven.
Yeah.
With the Brim ult, just hit
Brim
B
ult
fast,
is so good on this
something
map.
like that. Yeah.
I think Astra's the better all-round pick, but Brim ult is phenomenally good on this map.
Yep.
There's so many small areas that are difficult to run out of.
This coach.
What do you think the crew coach is saying right now?
The crew coach is saying,
I like how
don't know.
animated he is.
Yeah.
In this case, that's looked fairly easy for the side of Zeta. Yeah, it absolutely has a different team.
There's no better strategy.
Two big differences, though, for crew on this defense compared to Ascent. The defensive aggression is not particularly there. They haven't been doing any level of coordinated aggression in B main or like pushing down mid or anything like that.
Yeah.
And also, they aren't throwing very good defensive counter utility. They don't have the flashes to be able to throw. They haven't been able to identify where Zeta are coming from, so they're not throwing like slow orbs to slow them down or astral pulls or stuff like that. They're not really effectively utilizing their utility at all to slow down site execs once they come in.
Yeah.
I think it's an information game, though. I think crew don't actually know where Zeta are coming from.
Is that because of the double controller? They're always guessing with the Viper util, the room smokes.
I think it's a little bit to do with that, and also because
Also, I mean, they don't have a
info.
sky too, so it's harder for them to like get a lot more. I mean, they don't have a sky, they don't have a Sova. They have like no info.
You're never gonna run Sova on this map, really. But yeah, the sky is
Okay.
bit of a killer.
Wow, I mean, that just forces the rotate off, and they're just in.
It was a
straight off the
brilliant
crawl.
fake.
Oh, Mazzino, he has been walked.
Gets traded by Takajay.
Oh, wow.
Just vandals.
Brim ult for this post plant and the molly for the post plant. Laz still with a flash
Yeah, but Kinzit has ult here too.
A lot of util.
Kinzit has ult.
Yeah, -8 coming up.
Yeah, I was saying double satchels in the ult, and I was thinking, are they going to try and push through screens at the same time that he double satchels?
There we go.
There we go.
Well, this might be a kill.
Oh, he fucked it up.
Yep,
He
-8.
fucked
-8. -8. So much delay from the Brim util.
Also, Takajay is in the perfect position in heaven.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't win.
And he still has slows for this.
This is 8-0.
They just had so much I mean, they just got the picks with no
I think
util
they
into
played
this
that
site.
retake wrong, though, as well. Like, they gave up... They played 3 screens, right?
Yeah.
And they just gave up heaven completely for Takajay to get the...
Yeah, I think they don't expect Takajay to go for an aggressive push-up ramp. I think that's a great play by Takajay. Even if they are sending somebody through heaven, they'd have to commit heaven.
Yeah. They just rotate off of this crew so quickly as well, because there's so many rounds in a row now. It's just been Crow alone, just putting the wall up and down and trying to lurk. But even at that, he's been playing really passively back in main.
And then this round, it looks exactly the same, but the whole team is there.
Yep.
This is now starting to get worrying, even for their mentality heading into the third map.
And I am starting to panic.
Ooh, the classic B Viper wall here, where you split, you just make the lane and push.
I love this one. Where's the Astra slow?
Oh, Nagzet is a maniac.
Yeah.
He is.
Ryder?
Oh.
Oh, well, doesn't get that one.
Not a lot.
Nagzet gets another.
Not the greatest vertical leap I've seen.
How are they not getting the kill?
They get the res.
They're a bit unlucky to not get
Mazzino gets the res, though. That's 4-2. 4-2 with an op. Okay, jumped on
Honestly, this is still winnable for Zeta.
Super winnable for Zeta.
Inside a Viper's pit, you can win a 2v4 really easily.
I like how they're playing this together, too.
Oh my god.
From Kesnet, though.
3v1, literally just rush in. Literally just rushing together. Literally just rushing together. What? No! They did it. Mazzino! Oh my god, Mazzino saved them so fucking hard that round. Getting the res, getting the kill, and gets the fucking clutch kill. God, Mazzino saved them. I'm shocked.
Holy.
Why? I'm pretty surprised that considering the amount of time they had, that they wouldn't just take the 3v1 there, right? And just hunt until they find them.
I think they are very, very worried about getting sprayed down because they're in the Viper's pit for so long. They're like 1 HP.
1 HP.
That's
it does
true.
make sense.
But like, how else are you going to win that generally? Like, that was actually just straight up a fucking big ball clutch from Mazzino to win that. Because if like any other situation, like 9 times out of 10, you probably lose because he was low.
Yeah.
So close, right? But they had the weaker weapons. That operator finding the opening from
Yeah, crew need rounds.
Oh, he's got a $20 dono from Darren DeVicha, helping fund Sunday brunch.
This is the first round that crew have gone for B main control. They had a slow orb, now they've smoked it, and now they have better information to be able to work with. This brim smoke that's on Mail, though, has been a nightmare. Put so much pressure on A.
They've been doing a lot of times when they take rope control. Where is Laz? Is he there? Yeah, a lot of times when they take rope control, they'll just sky flash ramp to clear it.
They dog into heaven. This is a fake to make it look like they're trying to take a bit of B control.
There's Nags that is actually just fucking what is this shit?
He's just repositioning out of rope.
Okay, sort of sky.
Sky flash came through. I think they should be pretty confident this is going to be a commit on A.
Nags he's so
Orb
worried.
is up. They're crossing.
He's just trying to get in a position where he can do anything.
Look at how powerful.
Rim smokes are really good.
They're taking
so
all of this
powerful.
space. Laz is...
Are they pushing their own molly?
He's pushing through. The timing! They just have to get Nags out of back sight.
They still have the...
Oh, what a shot! They're not pushing together.
Oh
you
my
just a
god,
pixel. They're pushing one by one.
I think, did they get slowed at main?
Picks up the pistol.
I think they got Sage slowed, so they couldn't push through main.
They got, well, they also had a Killjoy Molly.
Crazy.
They also had Killjoy Mollies there, so the Nano Swarm slowed them too.
You can feel, though, from that round, watching Nags POV, how much it feels like just this inevitable push with all of the smokes going up and down.
Yeah,
like slowly getting pushed out of positions that
that's a great
wants
shot
to hold.
Nags is crazy.
Well, if they somehow make this, if Crew somehow makes this like a 7-5 half, that's a miracle.
It is, yeah. Yeah. They're going to push aggressively down mid with Nags again this time. This is a great idea. Normally, the brim smoke is not on rope. It's on mail.
I mean, they're going to smoke him out, right? Surely they smoke him.
They've used both sky flashes here, and Nags is still not off the angle. Great adaptation. Really good play.
Nags is so aggressive. BN Soil 2008. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Ooh.
I mean, Nags gets another.
Good trade from Nags as well. Raider has just logged in. There's no shot. Klaus jiggle peeked and saw Raider, and he still managed to timing his way in.
Huh? E-sick?
Oh, shit.
He's popping. He's popping.
Heavy Jet.
If Nags... Oh, Raider's popping.
Fucking crazy. Okay, well...
That's a miracle.
That's actually just... I mean, that's... The round is, like, fucking done.
I don't understand what happened there, though. I was looking at the minimap when... So, when the op pick happened in mid, Raider ran into B main and was like, oh, maybe there'll be a timing here for me. And then Klaus was dapper peeking, you know, like the jump swing peek, and spotted him.
Hold up.
Oh, he's going to commit the ult? He commits the fucking ult? Heard the footsteps. They're waiting double peek. No. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Astro ult's the best ult in the game.
Dude, Deltic is fucking crazy, man.
That is an amazing ult, though. It denies the sound of the diffuse as well. So it creates so much paranoia for the attackers there.
Oh my god.
And he's so aware of where they're going to swing through the wall. Like he knows they're going to swing through at the corner.
Yeah.
And he's just holding the corner, and then the other corner. Gorgeous play by Delzik.
After what happened on B.
Yeah.
An absolute miracle round.
I mean, Crow had a great start to the round.
Yeah.
Raider should have won it for Zeta. And then Delzik wins it back for Crew.
It worked out yet again a lifeline for Crew here on Split. They are having a tough time despite the consistent opening duels and how amazing Nags it has been.
Okay, they wall
Zeta economy
A.
is still just immense.
They have,
all right, they're just going for
B. They have Killjoy Util and a star there, though. And they're going to throw
straight up Seekers hit.
Yeah, they got slowed so hard, though, because they had Killjoy Util and stars and the nade.
They know there's no one on the lurk.
Dude, Nags is really on point. Are Crew gonna try and get it in off this plant sound?
I mean, they have lockdown, so they can just lock down this.
They haven't planted yet.
Oh, that's a big kill from Raider.
Good trade.
Yeah, they have to get out.
They have to play. They literally have to get out. Yep.
If they
Force does have a molly for this.
If they let Barca plant that, he would have had ult.
Wait,
what? Kesnet? What the fuck?
What?
They're crazy? Okay. Bars?
Oh, he needed
Bars?
that.
Oh!
He had to molly to deny the defuse because he wasn't wasn't going to be able to get there in time. But almost thrown from crew.
Yeah. Kesnit does love the challenge.
Spaghetti.
You know, he just they love to take duels.
I can't believe this is 7-4.
It shouldn't be, should it?
Dude, Nagset just finds so many crazy kills.
Just pixel. I don't know. People are barely on the screen. He's finding these shots. Man, oh man. I am tense.
They finally have started breaking the economy too. After losing like 5 rounds in a row, they have finally, or 4 rounds, you know, they've finally.
And it still just results in one guy with a sheriff and a specter.
I like that flash as well from Laz.
So much money.
It makes it look like they're still working mid, when in fact they're lurking onto A immediately. With 10 seconds into the round, and they've already taken A ramp with 5 players.
I don't think Zeta have ever done this either. Just a straight up.
No,
A
they did
hit.
the like B fake into the A hit, but
well, there's Rada gone.
Delzik gets the opening. I mean, a lot of defensive utility. Astra, backside ult, but that defensive utility is just so overwhelming.
That's it. 7-5 half. I can't believe it. I can't believe that was a 7-5 half.
Yeah.
A LATAM Christmas miracle.
When you see a 7-5 half for the attackers on split, you would favor the attackers, but in the way it's happened, it feels
like a swing of momentum
for crew. Yeah.
Right after the tactical pause as well.
I mean,
it was every single round after the tac pause. Every round after the tac pause, they won.
Coach.
Do you think he told Delzik, just next time you're in a 1v4, just win it?
Well, I don't know how things are going to go, but before we look forward, let's first look backwards.
I mean, I do think, though, when they had their tac pause, we were talking about defensive aggression. And they did push into B main, they pushed mid, and they got a ton more information off the back of that.
Because what we saw in Ascent was that they were a little bit
That's okay.
Sorry.
inside of crew. They kind of figured out what they were going to do. So let's take a look at how they broke that pattern on split by taking a look at the map of one of the earlier rounds. This is about the 6th round where they started to really try to throw some different things at him. So let's roll the clip. Start off by paying attention over here in B lobby. It's a quick flash. Let's go ahead and pause it right now.
All caps.
A quick flash in from the sky, and Jett is forcing the issue on this B site. Let's zoom in a little bit so we can see immediately this Sky is going to continue to support Jett Rada as he dashes in and tries to push off the position of the opposing Jett. That is, of course, Nags on the other side. So let's play it again and see how, of course, the Seekers come out as well. This is all to fake out the crew side to try to get them to rotate from the other way. So these Seekers, and they even use
this is the round they fake B and hit A.
We'll see the reaction here from Nags. Pause it as soon as we get to that reaction. Yeah, right here. He's going to be like, oh, wow, they're sending everything. The dog's coming through as well. He will get the frag onto Rita, who comes out. But let's go ahead and roll it, because the reaction from the rest of his team is also
chat
important.
message.
One more time, let's pause it right here. Look up at the top of A and start rolling it, because you can see the teammates are starting to rotate already. We have one person up, and now they all of a sudden.
By the way, arrows are fucking impossible to draw on these telestrator pieces of software.
They are the hardest thing to draw.
They don't. The screens, for some reason, aren't good for drawing, despite the fact that that's what they're built for.
Let's go ahead and play it again. And there's a lot of delay that I don't think that the majority of the competition here in Berlin is kind of used to, because we're not seeing much Brim. Sure, he gets a pick through the smoke with the Vandal. Josh Wilkinson is mauling at that, but...
I was mauling at that, Bala. I was mauling at that.
Nice shout out from Balls there.
Right, he's going to be able to use an orbital strike. Look how cautious they are, too, because of this smoke that is in the spawn side. Finally, we have the Sky rejoining the fight as well. An important thing here, look at the split. We have one person trying to come up ramp, but he's going to buy time with this molly, with the orbital strike that he puts down, for his teammate to actually come and retake heaven, and eventually that will cause the round to end. Yes, he gets a frag there, but pause again. Look at these guys as they try to push into the site. There's really not much time left. They've already gotten back up into heaven control, and we have a crossfire here that's going to be unstoppable to play.
Yeah, Bren, I think you had the right read on this, where they haven't even planted yet. The re-clearing heaven wouldn't have even really mattered.
This is a round that Zeta Division ended up
especially if you have an op, right?
I think, was this the round where they could have double satchel ulted?
Yes, they could have double satchel ulted from heaven.
I think that's way better. You get immediate information if somebody's playing hell and backside and elbow, and you're almost guaranteed to kill every single time.
Actually, I don't know that he had both satchels, but I assume
he did. When I was paying attention to that.
It was a defensive side that rolled back up. So, Mitch, I don't know. This could be a good game.
To touch on the arrow shit, I know they have an arrow feature, but when you're doing a live telestration, switching tools takes a couple of seconds away, and when you need to make a point on the actual clip that is playing, you don't have time to switch tools and then draw an arrow and then clear it and then switch back.
The arrows don't curl most of the time.
And if you want a curled arrow, you got to draw it. The software isn't very good for drawing arrows. I'll just say that firsthand. The amount of times I almost accidentally drew cock and balls on the owl broadcast was incredible.
You would think if someone's designing a telestrator software, it would be able to make arrows.
Yeah. I think in order to get the premium telestrator products that are used on sports broadcasts, probably costs tens of thousands or something, because they're just stupidly priced, because they know that those companies have giga money. I don't know. But the stuff that most esports products use.
This is a fucking crazy mid.
Decent.
Oh, big flash. They just sneak away through the wall. I mean, their own wall.
Yeah, preventing them from getting a kill.
I mean, they got a kill mid. They got util out. They're probably just gonna go to an extremity now, right? Like, let's see. They still haven't seen anyone in A. They get the wall out on B.
There hasn't been any real scaling though of this because of the Sage wall.
Yeah, they're going to group up behind the Sage wall, but this is buying time for Zeta to reposition. They just spotted them as well. Look at the flank coming. Oh, the rotate from Crow. What? Huh? Oh, where was that Avast dies. That was just, he was challenging ramp.
Yeah.
It wall screens too.
Oh, you should push it there.
Cheeky kill for Crow. Takaj is going to have to...
They need to double swing Takaj.
This flash is good.
Oh, they get both kills.
Wow.
Takaj gets Klaus on the swing. That's really nice.
Oh, what a
really
shot.
Nice from Laz.
That's a win.
Well,
wow.
Lovely trick. Takaj and Laz, that was really nicely set up. Takaj just watching the man to swing from the left side. Flash for close right. Laz takes that fight. Lovely.
Feels like a bit of a must-win for Crew if you look at the scoreboard. You know? Getting it back to 7-7, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like this game could still go in either direction. Zeta are obviously favored, but...
Axet doesn't have a crazy ACS right now. He's got like 323 ACS. And they're 8-5-1 split.
Yeah, he is just crazy. He is having a series.
Kind of popping.
All right. They're not going to go for the force either off the plant.
Judge alert. Judge alert.
Yeah. The rated Judge in male. That's a classic.
Klaus had a great last map. He has 1 kill.
Gonna take the Warby.
Wall A. Oh, a lot of damage, but...
I don't know, you were talking about him a lot yesterday as if he was your boy, someone you knew well.
Well, that's because Hypok, he won't stop. He just always talks about how much he loves Klaus. But the reality is, right now, he's not putting up the figures, and it's map to map.
It was a score map 1. It was like 13-8.
Not really selling it for me. And even in the previous round, you're holding outside A for the wall to break, but your turret is still active there. They can hear that. They know it's online.
They're pushing off. No, they let himself.
That's confidence.
Ambitious play, to say the least.
Weak players on Zeta. Gotta be a bit careful.
They're very weak on Crew as well, though.
Yeah, but Crew have nothing to lose.
Crew.
Don't want to push that. You don't want to push that.
Red is set up for a 6K.
Things like this play are so strong too because there's no flashes.
Whoa.
There's like just 0 flashes.
Oh my god, I mean, Bars is so weak. He's so weak. Run.
Swinging one at a time, though.
Run and save that.
Flanking mid.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Spaghetti.
What?
Hello?
Actual Spagoot moment?
I mean,
Whoa.
All right, so they get another pick.
I mean,
invested pretty decently. That's
a Spike has gone.
He's got Judge. He has
Only
10 seconds. He's dead. He's dead.
I mean, that could have been
Judge.
a really clean round, but that was kind of, yeah, a little bit of spaghetti at the end.
They got 2 judges?
Yeah, I guess they had 2 judges in that. I didn't even see the second.
Oh no, my spaghetti.
They saved over a second judge though, right? I'm pretty sure they picked it up.
No, he went.
He dropped it. Okay.
And then picked
Oh
it
no, there's only one judge.
Trying to find
Got
it, so
baited.
They wanted to bring in a second judge, but they weren't able to. So.
They just didn't save the second one.
The problem
Yeah.
for me with playing that judge, you can play a B-side in heaven.
But they've bought one anyway.
There are 2 judges again for Zeta Division.
Raider's gonna play his close B main.
Early wall mid and a sky flash.
I mean, the judge plays are actually like, they're kind of ridiculous when they hold these corners because there's just no flashes for crew to take them off the angle, really.
Yeah. They can,
you know, they can hit him with stars and they can like smoke them and slow them and stuff. Like they have options, but it's not gonna like blind them, right? Like they could just sit there and shoot.
Yeah.
A lot of kills over the last few rounds. It's one of the more
Yeah, the judge is pretty difficult to push away.
within the game at the moment. For now, though, a little bit more of a patient stance. I really do like the screen that's being used by Zeta at the moment, covering off mid, but also it cuts off the opening to B. Which
Can I get a welcome to member? Well, you're not a member, so how can I welcome you to member?
I think the biggest problem here for crew on their attack halves is going to be applying any level of pressure to A ramp. They have a Viper. Zeta have a Viper one way, and Barca just holding it.
There it is. There it is.
Judge gameplay.
You trade the
Judge.
There it is.
Trade the judge.
Well, hold on.
They did a good job there,
Ulting.
actually.
-8.
This is a
I mean, he's
minus
I mean,
eight, but
okay, so they're scared of it. He's taking the space. He knows heaven's clear.
Yeah, Klaus is being able to get the plant off
Okay, no.
from this. Or at least get into the side.
Dude, get in the side. Yeah.
Still, Spike is going to be able to be planted.
Yeah.
Can Laz recover?
Oh, they're all 3 going heaven. I like
If
this.
Kesney gets a kill,
They
he
have
has
kill?
nade.
Bars still has smokes and a molly
And they've
here.
got they have 2
And they have 2 flashes. They have so much
yeah,
utility.
side's getting cleared here.
In hand as Zeta look to move out of heaven.
Oh, Klaus and new
They're
box.
slowing it down. They're waiting for the flash. Nice smokes are
I
down.
like.
Clear hell.
Okay,
Drop
that's-
down.
Look at the util.
When does Klaus swing?
You need a big timing here from Klaus.
It's one.
One.
They alive?
Oh.
Kesney wasn't ready to swing.
Also, Pranab Patel. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Well, that's about the map, I think.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably
They win
it.
the bonus round with the double judge.
And more importantly, they even then got to upgrade into a couple of extra players. As said, I love the utility usage of that screen.
My investment.
Just making the position so much easier to take with a lot
Oh,
less
no.
less players against the main, which a lot of the
My investment's also looking. But next map's crew. Next map is bind. So
defensive side, crew not getting off to
Yeah,
the
I
start.
seriously do think the crew are favored on bind, but the mental game, if this ends 13-5, crew are not going to be in a happy place heading into the final map.
Yeah. But they still, it looks like they're just in a state where at any moment, even just at the beginning of bind, Nags could just win them a couple crazy rounds and
suddenly they're right,
back in it. Yeah. I mean, Nags hasn't skipped a beat despite them being down significantly.
No.
Is he going back out for this?
no way. They dog. There's no way Raider just solo pushes. Yeah.
He's only got 1 knife left.
He is straight up chilling.
The UI is just kind of blocking.
Oh, it is blocking them. I was about
How
to
do we get through here? We don't have any util. No util.
Good luck.
Oh, that was almost
missed.
a Japanese jet moment.
But it isn't quite going to work out
Hey.
this time. He's done some damage. I guess it's not really that much of a loss. He only had a shorty alongside
it's still
it,
2
so
good
he'll be able
kills.
to buy comfortably into
Yeah,
the
no, also getting gun diff.
Laz is smooth as butter, man.
Game is good.
It's just a chance to earn some ultimate orbs.
And the round is over.
Farming it up. They survive with
Yeah, that's looking pretty dunzo.
Is this going to be the first map that Japan has won at Masters?
Yes.
It must be, right?
Yeah, it will be.
What a fucking great performance,
I
actually.
think.
11-5.
Well,
I don't
did
think Crazy
did they
Raccoon-
take it? Were
I
any maps
can't
taken from
remember.
X10?
No, Crazy Raccoon went out 0-2-0-2.
13-1, 13-1.
No, but I mean last Masters as well. They lost 0-2-0-2, didn't they?
Sorry.
They got battered by. Well, they didn't get battered actually, but they did lose 0-2 to version 1, and then they lost 0-2 to X10 as well.
Yeah.
So this is still huge for Japan.
Yeah.
And if there's 300k people watching from Japan, they're going to be happy about this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, big for the scene.
Yeah, it is. Genuinely is.
Themselves a bit of aggression on the A side, actually.
There's a lockdown up.
How do you apply A pressure here if you're crew?
When you have no flashes?
Well, you have no smoke.
Rotation of these smokes, man. Like,
you don't have a Cypher to be able to pop down the cages. You don't have a Viper to be able to apply A ramp pressure. You could put Astra Stars down, but then you still require Klaus to take the aim duel against Barca, who's just holding a one-way.
Yep.
Look, they're just stacking towards B. Because they only need Barca on A.
They know there's not going to be any late lurks. No pressure coming through.
I don't think it's possible to win on split if you don't push Barca off that angle. You have to. It's such an uphill battle to be able to take mid and B if there's 4 players there.
There's a lockdown.
And more importantly, they now have that lockdown available to try
and
push them back.
So clean. I mean, holding these angles on the land.
What is he doing?
I mean, he's getting
detained.
getting detained, but all
He
good.
can get out, though.
Gotta kill. Whoa.
Okay. Wait.
They don't want to push it because they think he's being covered.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, so they walk.
I mean, they did get the res, so...
5v5 retake.
Barca
Zedda's
has
retake
ult.
looks
Still has
good.
ult. Yeah, they can just ult. Like, where are they going to go for it? Are they going to do, like, backside?
probably.
Yeah. Wait. I thought they were not playing there on
Backside,
purpose,
yeah. Oh, no! Tragic. Dude, they're just getting... this is just...
That's fantastic.
I mean, like...
I mean, this guy, believe it or not, but the Sky util is putting in work.
Like, and it's so hard for them to push off angles, even with smokes, because they have literally nothing to just like go through and like see. Like, hey, what if we knew someone was on the other side of the smoke on A? Yeah. What if we knew that? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be good to know? And they could also be blinded at the same time.
I mean, the Sky is putting in work.
Taka J is also really confident on these retakes. This happened.
Wow.
That's because of the stim pack. That's a stim pack. Stim pack did that.
That's a stimmy moment.
That's a stimmy moment. 100%. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it was right. Yeah, Bars put down the stim pack.
But yeah, how do you push? How do you even threaten that you could be getting a lurk through A if you don't have flashes to push through?
But you need to push there heavily in the early round and then just leave Klaus there, or at least leave a smoke there to threaten that Klaus could be there.
Also, I mean, they haven't even attempted to do like any sort of play to punish someone that was there, like a suck slow. They haven't attempted to do anything like that.
Info on where they're playing.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't even been looking at that area of the map, so I don't know whether they even know where Barca is. But if someone's holding a Viper one way at A ramp, it's on a timer. Wait for it to go down, try and put your turret in an aggressive angle, swing off it.
This guy is so funny.
On A.
But they keep rotating the smokes, no?
Yeah, but you can get past the... Yeah, they do actually. Yeah,
they just keep completely shutting it out. With the
they're rotating the Viper and the Brim smokes. Yeah, you're right.
I love the like Jason Statham vibes. That's what I'm here for. I mean, I was always a big fan of.
Certainly made this match interesting.
Which man listens to Plat chat?
Making me poo myself a little bit.
Again, passive hold at A ramp. Nobody trying to take information there.
Gonna be coaching crew after this?
Or no one trying to deny information, more importantly.
If they come back with 7 rounds, I think his spot is safe.
Well, let's see. 7 rounds in a row needed for crew to make this one happen. Zeta just need the one to bring us all the way to map number 3. It has been a long road for this team. And after the first half being 11-1 down, I'll be honest, Tom.
See, here's what I'd like them to do. Klaus, pick up his turret, walk into the Brim smoke, try and put the, clear the Brim smoke with your gun. Try and put the turret down on the other side. Oh, he puts the alarm bot down in front. See, this is good. This is at least more pressure than they've done before. They have Klaus actually clearing this angle, but he's against a judge. He's just going to die if he swings, which is why the turret is slightly better, because it can check A main a little bit as well.
Out for him.
Oh, talk is
now he gets
2 more in mid.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, that's map. That's map.
That's map.
That is map. Delzik has won a 1v4 before, but I don't think they're in the situation to do it this time.
He's now being spotted. They're starting to descend on these positions, rally up. Takashe kind of looking to take this fight on his own.
Dude, he is. Also, he is. That was
25 from Matthew, my favorite watch party.
Thanks for being so sexy.
Oh, it's nothing.
You know what? It's easy. It's literally a part-time job to be sexy like this.
Guys, if we get 3 new members within the next 15 seconds, Sideshow will release his sex tape.
Hold
Really? Wow. We're ready to bring that one out that early.
I mean, what an offer.
Early.
Guys, hurry up. Time's running out. Time's running out.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Time is
9,
running
8,
out.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, we didn't get any
you ran
members.
out.
Sex tape's not coming out.
Time ran out.
I think time ran
No,
out.
the time ran out.
But you have to thank him.
No, the time already ran out.
Welcome the member.
The time already ran out.
Tom, welcome the member.
Oh, you baited him.
Welcome the member.
The time already ran out.
Zeki KO, welcome to member.
Absolutely
it's
baited.
too late. That was 15 seconds.
You just missed it.
You just missed it.
People really want to see you have sex.
Cullen, welcome to member.
I know.
Music indulger, welcome the member.
It'd be kind of weird watching my first time as well, wouldn't it?
Oh my God.
Well, Barca goes back on the bench.
Tom Vandy.
Welcome to member.
Verderhoff.
Welcome to member.
I don't know how to pronounce the last name. Welcome to member. Marcus Pilaz.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
I mean, what is...
Give him a welcome to member, Josh. We just got like quadrillion members.
Oh, that's
they want to watch
absolutely true.
Travis.
Yeah,
Give him
sorry,
a
sorry.
Flawless
Welcome
Minds.
to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Oh my
Welcome to
God,
member.
Samuel Monticelli.
Is this all we
Welcome
need to be
member.
big on
Peter
YouTube?
Taylor,
Is this
welcome
big
to
Josh
member.
sex tape?
What is going on?
Is this all we need? Is this it? Is this the key to growth on YouTube?
I think it is. I think it is.
Holy moly.
You know, at this
Release
point,
the tape.
At this point, I feel like I have to.
Yeah.
I mean, we did that. Yeah.
I feel like that.
Does the amount of members make up for the fact that it came in kind of, it didn't meet the 15-second criteria?
I mean, it definitely didn't meet the 15
No,
seconds.
it was
People
definitely
were
like
slow.
25 seconds at least. But
We'll have to run it again later and see
Yeah.
if they do it again.
I guess so.
You know?
Guys, we're going to give you another exclusive chance to see the Sideshow sex tape later on.
It
in the
would be
stream.
phenomenal if we got banned off of YouTube TOS. Like just for even the propositioning of it as a joke.
God, I just want Josh to fucking crush me with that hammer. I want to wake up in the morning and be ashamed of what happened last
We
night.
haven't shown the hammer yet.
That wasn't supposed to be recorded. I didn't know that was being taped.
Oh my God.
I didn't know that was being taped. I swear.
Riot, thank you so much for the
yeah.
co-stream rights.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Riot. Thanks,
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Co-stream
You
rights.
Riot.
Thanks for having us. Thanks for having us.
Well, you know what? This is a fun series so far. I'm having fun.
I mean, I'm fucking nervous.
I'm having fun. I'm not. They're going to bind. I'm not nervous. No nerves.
Crew are definitely favored on bind, but they just lost 13-5.
Right.
And even the 5 rounds they won,
Chat, I listen to all of you.
probably shouldn't have won.
This is everything
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah. And think about it, you won't even have points to invest in the EU NA games later on. EMEA playing against North America, and you won't even be able to pick a side.
I mean, I'm nervous. I am nervous. I mean, chat, you guys said a mixture of things. You said, you know, some of you said very reasonable investments of something like 40, a little light investment on Zeta. Some of you said all of your money on one team or another. And I went with whatever the most common result was in the chat, which ended up being Crew.
So you went with all of the money on Crew.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
who do you have to blame?
I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
This is my.
Oh, don't know, by the way.
Only
$2.
yourself.
Don't worry, Bren. It's just the Brim specialist going off.
I don't know if that's true.
I think it.
I mean, to be fair,
Hey, Barca isn't in this time.
the comp was
Probably.
fantastic. I mean, they just couldn't play A, the entire attack side.
This is the first map 3 of Berlin. Is it?
No,
because we had one for the F4Q.
Yeah, F4Q G2.
F4Q
right?
G2 1 to 3.
We've hit all of our firsts now. Well,
Yeah,
not
we had
all of our
OT
firsts,
yesterday.
but- Yeah, OT was yesterday.
Yeah.
We haven't hit a double OT yet.
What was the score in OT? I can't even remember.
Actually, we might have hit a double OT.
Yeah, I can't remember.
When I check the trends.
Bren gets chat advice while Avast has Warren Buffett in his ear at all times.
What can I say?
Yeah.
Guys, you know, the key is you got to play your safe 7% returns in the market. When you go to when you go to Masters, you got to play those safe 7% returns.
I mean, you guys are making sound investments. Your portfolio is looking diverse. Me, I'm like.
I mean, to be fair, I think this investment is safe.
This is the.
It's just a reckless amount.
This is the Zoomer style of investing these days.
Yeah.
A lot of people, you know.
No, I don't think it is. Zoomer style of investing is throwing your pocket change into Robin Hood.
Yeah.
And then watching all of
your...
your...
right, this isn't pocket change for me.
Yeah, that's not pocket change. That's your entire portfolio.
My house.
Yeah, your house has been invested.
Corporate business. Honey, I've lost the house.
Whoopty daisy.
We saw that one.
Did we catch this one?
We did. I believe we said hello to all the members.
Okay, very good, very good, very good.
Really good.
I can't see that well from here.
Actually prepared for this
That's
map
okay.
pick.
That's okay.
A lot of faith going into the third map now.
I need some copium from
looked
Sean.
like they were just totally not ready for the split pick. Took them a long time to warm up into that map. That was alarming.
Yeah.
It's evidently a map that Zeta Division have been putting a lot of work into because of the fact that they've been banning it a lot in history and haven't really liked playing it. They bring it out for the grand finals and now they come in looking exceptionally strong on it. And there were a lot of things that they did bring out that were very similar to what we saw in the grand finals. The judge picks, for example,
300
that was
ACS
definitely
from
something they
Taiki.
brought out against Crazy Raccoon. And I mean, it worked very well against Crew.
I mean, that's the beauty of it, right, Gio? Because
Chronarch, thank you
Crew
for...
probably didn't expect
I think 50 Norwegian kroner. I have no idea how much that is in US, but thank you
Can
anyway.
we get shirtless Sideshow as a consolation if the tape is off the table?
Really took them by surprise. Even
you know,
is that TOS?
We actually do have a pop-up of me stripping. But there's a specific trigger.
It is,
right.
yeah. The condition needs to be met.
That's true.
Like,
There is a condition.
And it's nothing that the chat can really help with.
It's like a JoJo stand power. Something needs to happen for us to activate Josh's full strength.
Yeah. Why have you still got the cursor on the screen so that we have the lovely bottom and top border?
You know, Bren, really, your grasp of technology so much worse than mine. Leaving the cursor on the screen, huh?
Turn that down, and also I'm going to turn.
You're the only man I've ever seen to get rid of the Microsoft cursor just by touching
That's
the keyboard.
called. I just like to get rid of view models. I don't know. I just turn them off.
No. It's not a monetary amount, chat. It's a specific thing has to occur.
Yeah,
on
something
the
has to happen on the broadcast.
We have something pre-planned for the broadcast.
Exactly. It's the secret ending. It's the true good ending or whatever.
Yeah, true good ending.
Can't even go along with this banter.
Why? You're just that worried?
I'm so worried.
That worried?
You concerned about your investment?
Listen, there's nothing to be worried about. Crew's going to bind. You saw that ascent. I'm not worried. Nagzet's on. Mazzino having a game.
I'm so worried.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it at all.
What do you mean we're not making any money?
That's what's going through Bren's head
I've yet to have
now.
any bad investment, Bren. Okay, I've yet to have a bad investment, and that won't start today.
Bren will have to find a different job after this. You know?
Yeah.
What's an? I mean, judging by how the chat threw money at me for a sex tape, you could work in like the OnlyFans industry. Oh no, not OnlyFans actually.
No, you could.
I mean, OnlyFans banned.
No, they didn't. They reversed it.
They reversed that?
Yeah, they reversed it. There was huge backlash.
Well, yeah, of course there would be huge
realized
backlash. That's 90% of their user base, isn't it?
Yeah, they reversed it. Well, the thing is, like, that literally was, like, unlike comparatively to Tumblr, when, like, Tumblr got rid of, like, all the pornography.
Yeah.
Like, there were still other things on Tumblr. OnlyFans was legitimately 90% pornography.
Yeah, and also Tumblr wasn't like a platform for people to work through, was it?
Not really exactly.
Whereas OnlyFans is.
I'm sure people did do things
people
like
earn
that.
hundreds of thousands.
I mean, there were people on Tumblr writing glorious fanfics, so it just depends. But yeah,
what would Bren's new job be? I feel like Bren would be good as a maid, perhaps.
A maid?
Yeah, Bren is a like cute French maid taking
I mean, I do
pictures
need
of
to
himself.
vacuum this floor now. So
you should save it for later, because when you run out of points, you can earn them back by dressing up as a maid and hoovering.
vacuuming. Yeah, you could vacuum in the maid outfit. Get your points back. We'd give you, but also, you know what? Just for fairness' sake, we could give you, since that's more. I feel like that's more humiliating than the clown. We could give him like
meow. Is that worth points?
Meow.
That's got to be worth some points, right?
I'm excited.
No?
I feel like the main.
That's got to be worth something, guys.
No, that was just for free.
I think a main vacuuming session would be worth maybe 100 to 75 points somewhere.
Oh yeah, I think it's worth a lot of points. Yeah, I think
like
it's
double the amount of the clown.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's worth like 90 plus a chat vote on how well he vacuumed.
We judge the cleaning. We go back just like check for dust.
Here we go. This is it. This is it.
Meow! Meow!
I can't get enough of that. I can't get enough of that. Oh god.
I say all good unironically out of game now. This is bad. This is not all good.
I frequently say all good.
All good.
Huh? I frequently say all good before it was like a fucking FNS
someone gave it
meme
2.
thing.
Someone gave 2 for the maid outfit fun, but I don't know who it was. I can't read.
If I did that, I would feel the same.
Death Snacks. Thank you for the 2 Great British pounds.
To the maid outfit fun.
If someone apologizes to me, my natural response is to say, "Oh, it's all good."
Why is it an FNS meme?
I'm not sure exactly why.
I don't know where the
but it
origin
is
is exactly from.
Okay.
There's a picture of FNS just with.
Oh, on the side
I think it's because
it's saying all good.
I think it was because there was some like tweet about match fixing, and he just responded, "All good." Full stop.
Good.
I think I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember where it was, but I think there was some kind of tweet.
I mean, I think Bars is going to be back out of the game. I'm not 100% on that.
Okay, so it was the match fixing tweet. Okay. All good. Bren, just look at this. They're going to bind. Who owns on bind? Nagzet's on. Mazino's on. We should actually, that should be one of our new co-stream things. We get a heart rate monitor whenever things go crazy and like don't bet a lot of money.
You know
Don't put the investments
something I've
down.
never hooked up on my stream, but was given to me by a company is one of those eye trackers.
Oh, the eye trackers?
Yeah. But I don't think it would work on a couch when you have 8 sets of eyes.
Yeah. Also, I don't even know exactly like. I mean, it would just be chaos looking at.
Yeah, I don't like the eye
eyes.
trackers streams. No. I don't, because I don't know. I tried running it.
It's fun, though. It could be fun.
Well,
one of the greatest Twitch clips of all time was Greek with the eye tracker.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
good.
great. That was fantastic.
But it's like it's a lot to set up.
I think it'd be interesting for people to watch somebody casting with the eye tracker. See what you're looking at, you know? Because when you're playing, you're mostly looking at your crosshair, and then you're occasionally glancing at other things on the HUD. But when you're casting, your eyes are flicking all over the place.
They're playing Sky. Starting to get a little.
Okay, so Sky. They always play this. They always play this.
Yes, Zeta plays the.
There's the Brim from
Actually,
Delzik.
The Reina?
Yeah. I thought Zeta.
They raise?
Another one from Darren for 2. I count 12 pairs of eyes for the pumpkins alone.
Yeah, the pumpkins would freak the eye tracker out.
I'm going to toss it over to 2 people that don't have a worry in the world. Is that right, Mitch and Tom?
But I think these are the normal comps, right? It's the
You know us, Sue.
the Raised Sage Sky comp for Crew, and then the Breach Sky comp for Zeta Division.
Yeah, I also got the composition that I wanted.
Yeah.
From the side of Zeta.
What is Zeta like with this comp? Are they pretty good in terms of the plays, the set plays?
Who? Crew?
Sorry, Zeta.
Zeta?
With the double flashes.
I just don't like it for them. I think it's
Breach Sky.
They have the agents that sort of suit them the best.
Yeah, I think they have some set plays that look relatively good, but they're not like Vision Strikers level of drilled or anything, you know?
Yeah.
But I think a lot of the teams, especially in Asia, have tried to take pretty heavily from Vision Strikers on this map.
Yes.
Whereas Crew, I mean, Zeta Division are playing an APAC comp and Crew are playing an EMEA comp.
Pretty cool. They play inside the smoke in case
they flash through
there's a flash,
long. Yeah.
So they don't get any information.
Stun. Oh my god.
Good attempt at the play, though. But they're going to commit. TP away. Yep, commit in off the breach flash. Oh, lovely shot from Takashe. Gets the heal as well. Raid boss Reina's.
But they've bought enough time. They've bought enough time for Delzik to be able to rotate from A, get into backside, throw the molly down.
Still,
bad.
Exit. 150 HP Reina coming through.
But look how quick they are to funnel into the backside. This is what I really love about Crew.
Are they gonna? Yep, they take TP. They rotate.
Yeah. Makubo's rotating pretty early to get space.
Pretty tough retake for Crew.
Mazzino weak. Good HP on all the.
Oh, that's a great kill.
Wait, no, it's not. Wait, no. Oh my
Takajay
God.
gets a crucial
They can
kill
flash
though.
peek again,
Mazzino
though?
weak. I mean, almost
Saved.
spaghetti everywhere.
It's okay.
No, it's not
all
okay.
good. It's just one round. Just pistol. Just first pistol.
Round and
Bren, you really went all in on this game.
All good.
I'm invested.
All good.
Both in the game and in.
Yep.
What is going on here?
They were fucking stunned.
Thing is, it was a nice play as well. They just messed up the timing.
We just got 20 DKK. Don't know what that is.
Danish krona.
Danish
coins.
Donkey Kong coins. So, Mr. Plat Chat Valorant. Much love from Denmark. Okay, so it is. It's Danish. There we go.
Donkey Kong coins.
Crew needs my help.
Oh god. Doesn't matter which one is.
Well, they got good information at Sand that this is going to be an A hit.
Look at it. Mazzino up close behind the wall.
When this wall fades.
I do not think Mazzino is looking the correct direction.
Oh god.
He has been gunned down.
Oh, they must have seen him or something.
No, I mean, I think they just
knew.
Like, it's probably there's a good chance there's a guy in this corner.
So this shower fight is actually I think it doesn't matter now. They got another pick. It's kind of just
Shower fight with a shorty.
Yeah, he's not even. He's about to get timing too by Laz. Yeah.
See ya.
Push the extremities that little bit more. Hookah maybe a bit tougher to take.
Okay, right off this round. Go to the next, please.
Yeah, write it off. That's fine. That's going on. That's just going on the expenses.
Write it off.
Come on, clean round here. Clean.
Holy fucking util. Goodbye, Klaus.
Let's fucking go.
We got an Australian 5 from Ari Velasquez. Stick this Aussie fiver in Bren's point jar.
No.
It doesn't convert.
Yeah.
Well, we could convert that. We could convert that Australian money into USD, and then that can be Bren's points.
No. What?
Okay.
Bren does not get points just because the people decide to spend money on him. This isn't an oligarchy where Bren can rely on the rich funds of foreigners in order to help his campaign. He has to dress in a maid outfit and please us by cleaning.
The way you said that.
Thank you for the US2.
The way
super
you
fan.
said that.
Mod check.
Actual buy now from Crew.
They're good. All good. Look.
Put it in. They get a bit of information. This is going to be super fast. Oh, nice
Yeah,
punish from
all
Klaus.
good.
A bit of a whiff there.
And look at that. The flash and the info gather.
And the rest of their team is so far behind. I mean, they just don't push with the Jett at all.
Not only do you not dash into the smoke, but your team's not even with you. So
no, I think he did dash into the smoke, didn't he?
He was right on the edge of it.
Mads with the Danish 20 with the Danish kroner 20. Something I invest. I can't read that. They put they ran past me. They're typing too fast. Chat. The laptop's
I
overheating.
invest with Donkey Kongs.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Nice flash.
But they don't do anything with it?
Yeah, it's just kind of...
I thought they were
keeping them anchored towards B.
Yeah, but they're not going towards A with the spike. They're going back to B. And there's 30 seconds left. Zeta are lost in the sauce. They've just got to hit their shots.
Well, they have hit
shots have been hit.
Good molly
Shot
underneath.
Nice.
Wow.
I mean, Klaus
that's
is brave to do that.
Fearless.
Just utilizing the fact that Viper smoke was up.
Also knows that they're not going to be dropping out of hookah. With
Yeah.
All good. All good.
All good. Side
All
profile.
good.
Side profile FNS. All good.
It's all fine there. Crew, sometimes they have to give up 2 rounds to understand their opponent. It's not about losing the battle, it's about winning the war.
Yeah, sometimes they have to give up 7 rounds and then win another 5 and then just lose the next 8.
Exactly.
The next 6. Sorry, I can't do math.
They needed that one. They needed that one.
He was in the smoke. Klaus just tracked him.
Yule with the 2. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I like your name. It's hard to read.
Instant seekers getting used here. Fast push down short. Incoming.
A lot of Viper util. I mean, they're just getting pounded with the util.
Yep.
But they don't have anyone in U-Haul though. They weren't trying to fight that. They're just ready for the retake, so it's good. All good.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, they're
Squeaky bum.
But I know U-Haul is
Oh, this is the thing. Zeta can play with some patience here, though. Wait for the wall. That's a huge kill.
Laz.
That's a huge kill.
And Crew haven't left anyone on B, and they could just Zeta could just go through the teleporter here.
Seekers?
Whoa!
You gotta be kidding me.
That was pretty amazing off the Seekers.
Oh my God, Makuba is playing with fire.
Footsteps.
They do TP.
Nice.
Wow.
3v1 now.
What a spray down.
Delzik has been monstrous
What a
at
spray
points.
down.
Wait. I can feel a clutch.
Yeah.
Wait a
You
second.
Got a
feel
couple
3v1
stars.
clutch?
I can.
I don't think
Nade's
so.
good.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Nade's
very
good.
nice.
2-2.
The nade is money.
Almost good timing with the dogs, so they didn't know where the position was.
What a play from Delzik.
Yeah, really nice.
I mean, also just good coordination with the Seekers there to push U-Haul off the Seekers.
Yeah, they Seeker and flashed it.
But the actual strategy before that was pretty off by Crew. They over-peaked on defense because they'd over-rotated from B. They needed to leave one player on B, and then they could have played with a bit more patience on A.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think especially considering he's the one with a lot of their initiation capabilities, like having those flashes that he can curve around the corners, get them that extra little bit of information. I think also they're just a little bit unlucky that they line up so perfectly, especially considering how well they've done in the round before that.
They like to use this brim smoke quite a lot as well. Just gives Kez
Oh my God, he's getting fucked.
He sucked the boot bot too. Wow.
Lovely.
Great util. Actually crazy util there from
Good
Zeta.
little suck combo.
That was nice. And,
Wow.
he just walks out of the Viper wall.
Jumps out of the Viper.
I don't.
That's crazy.
I think he was trying to find a timing with Delzik reloading, because Delzik was spamming him,
Yeah.
but you have the only rifle on your team. You can play slowly and try and just search for duels.
Bruh.
And at least try and drop the Phantom where your team can get it back.
That was the Red Bull bruh moment of the match.
Oh, we should really record one of those.
Red Bull bruh moment.
Yeah. I forgot about that when we were doing our green screens.
He thought that Delzik was reloading and that he'd be able to sneak out. But is that worth the risk in a round like this? The one opportunity to really have range duels now out of
There's 30 seconds, and they have to push into. I mean, they're double stacked on both sides.
Thought for a moment maybe Laz would have found the timing, but the slow is also going to make this now. 25 seconds for them to try and make their move.
This round is already over.
He manages to take himself one.
Unless Takajay does something incredible right now.
Oh! Wait, he hit the headshot on Nagzet too. He's so low.
Oh yeah.
Takajay is fucking nutso.
Great shot as well.
Spaghetti.
Oh, it's actual spaghetti.
I mean, that was a.
That's actually tragic.
Intriguing.
Oh no, my spaghetti! Oh no, my spaghetti!
I mean, I don't hate the breach ult to clear U-Haul, so you know you're not going to get pushed from that angle.
I do.
And you focus on triple, right?
I do hate that. Because you were at such a tight angle there.
Yeah, so, I mean,
You're at such a tight angle.
For the round-winning kill?
Yeah.
God damn, you got me smiling.
I don't know. I feel like my opinion on the breach ult these days has changed from you're pretty good if you play completely around it, but also sometimes the value in it is just clearing an angle. Like the raise. The raise ult. The threat of it. I don't know.
Isn't it actually there? Wow, it's also awesome to turn around and just see the stage, see the players, and they are cyber.
That brim smoke is kind of boomed right as plans.
3-2. If you've just tuned in, it is map number 3, and Crew.
A lot of ults here for Crew.
I like Kesnet's position.
But I mean, they're only like one orb. And point off of like 3 different ults for Zeta as well.
Incredibly convincingly. Even if the scoreline on the first map might not show it as much, it really was.
They're expecting some defensive aggression by the look of things. They flash, Hookah's empty, counter flash, gets info in Fountain, that's empty as well.
He's waiting to see if there's going to be anyone giving him a duel. For now though,
Astra smokes
a little bit tentative from the side of Crew.
got set up and then popped, I think, instantly. On triple.
This looks like a B hit right now. They put 2 Astra smokes down, and they went for the dog as well. Crew think this is a B hit. It's a nice fake from Zeta.
The Boombot's going to get info that nobody's playing in hookah.
Yeah.
So they've essentially kind of cleared that. It's not great, but
I think Crew read the fake though.
Yeah. They're live and you get value and showers.
There's no showers control at the beginning of this.
20 seconds. Oh no. That's it. Now they're on site. They get plant.
Yeah. Delzig absolutely had to win that.
Good luck.
He needs Kesnet to make something happen here.
From the defensive side, and it hasn't exactly gone fantastically.
Kesnet isn't going to be able to find a duel though.
Yeah. I think it's one of
I mean, how would Nags possibly win this?
You don't have util to clear anything.
All too easy for them to find this kill, and
yeah.
Keeper will do just that. And while Kesnet, he managed to get quite far in, but at this point he doesn't stand it.
All right, that was a good round from Zeta.
Okay.
It was.
Fake B, hit A, realize that they're on A, take the teleporter, go fast B, overwhelm Delzig.
Also, we got a donut.
I mean, I think they were intending on teleporting the whole time because they just left Laz in Octagon.
What was that? What's that say?
Eric Fine with a $5. I love a morning breakfast of spaghetti and one big egg. It's a great price too. It only costs all of Bren's points.
You know, it's not. It's 3-3. It's 3-3.
Not over yet.
Very close.
Perfectly fine here.
Very close game.
I have aged 5 years.
Mazzino's gonna ult in A short, and he only has a frenzy.
I like it.
They're instantly inside of it with a dog.
What? He got body blocked. The Brim ult?
I mean, they cleared, but I mean, they cleared the Viper's pit. I mean, they trade for that, but they took 2 ults for that trade.
They dragged out 2 ults.
That's better for Crew. They lost a player that had a frenzy, and Zeta lost their Jett with knives and a Brim ult.
Oh, I mean, that's
what? You rezzed him into the aftershock.
What? What?
No.
What?
They tried to. The timing of it meant that he wasn't damaged by the aftershock, but he was getting caught by the aftershock.
I think that player was also getting damaged.
Did you get him? You're invulnerable for a short period of time when you're coming up. You can run that back. It was him that got damaged, and they just. Zeta had a good reaction off of it. They just flashed and punished it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the part I'm concerned with, not so much the aftershock.
I thought he'd rezzed him straight into the aftershock, honestly.
Dude, that's
another Red Bull moment.
Oh my.
By the way, I mean, if Crew lose this round, they have expended 3 ults in this round.
That is
3 ults.
That is beyond Papige. We have entered Papige beyond Papige.
Let's make it 4. Throw it all in.
Yeah. Commit it.
Oh God.
That's a really big swing round to lose.
For this.
That's a huge round to lose.
The economy's crumbled as well now.
I think in that round the plan was that Mazzino didn't have much, so he goes in, plays around his
Economy crumbled. 3 ults spent.
He gets stunned instantly by the Tiger, and then you just have that weird scenario of Raider just running straight into him. But the problem
were Crew on a half by?
not that play. That play
No, they had rifles except for Mazzino.
That's fine. It's the fact that everything else committed.
Okay, that round right there might have actually just crushed my portfolio. That round right there might have actually ruined me. I'm actually, I mean, not in the same way as Bren, but ruined me in that I finally got a pred wrong, and it's a big one. He's about to get timing too.
Oh yeah, this would be your first wrong
my
pred
first
as well.
wrong pred, and it's going to be a big loss.
How much did you bet again?
120 on Crew.
Oh boy.
That was so sad for Raider.
Like, this is just not, like, okay, this is just nuts. That whole play.
I wish they showed more of that, honestly.
I really just wanted to see a replay of the Nagzet play.
Crew with the timeout.
Yeah, pretty reasonable after that.
I would like to see them. I would like to see them hold.
I'm sure their coach is going to have input on that. As we said, they invested.
I'd like to see them hold the Sky and the Rays inside hookah. And if there's a lot of A pressure, they flash out a hookah and they fast flank market. Because that way, if Zeta Division push short and then they go through the TP like they've been trying to do quite a lot, you're at market ready to destroy them as they go from teleporter to hookah. I'd like to see them try and take sand control a bit. in the mid round.
Let's just give a little bit of context to this series.
Instead
This
of
group,
rotating
I think,
through
is
spawn.
Easily the highest contested, or the most highly contested group, except maybe Group A, because we have 3 teams we think should get out of it. This group,
Alternatively, because Zeta Division are not playing for showers very often, you could play aggressive for B long, and you could use the showers teleport to get back to A. You could just stay in Octagon until they've committed to the plant, and then late round teleport through showers.
Yeah, I think everybody pretty much
Bit riskier, but based on the read that Exit is not really getting challenged in showers up until this round.
And the form that they came in with, it's a little bit shaky whether they make it through the upper bracket, let's say, but losing 2 in a row, not all too likely.
So they've triple pushed out
here.
B long.
Hard at work right now in trying to
And they're just walking up.
Taking space off of it.
I like this.
Yeah.
I mean, this combines the 2 ideas. They've taken B long control, and now they've taken Sand control as well. They've said a division, don't overpush, just contain.
When it comes to crew, though,
Oh, they get good info there.
I don't think Laz is so aware.
Oh, he saw him.
So aware.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Gotta be playing a tighter game than this.
They might just hit A knowing that there's 2 people pushed up aggressively on B.
Yeah,
There's 5 stack
Lure
it.
through
Yeah.
the wall and hit it.
But we see the same from Zeta, and it's like
Oh, nade. That's a really good nade.
Good shot from Mazino. A lot of
He didn't see that. No.
not even expecting it. They're like, oh, Raider run in? Yeah,
But
What?
Not a -8.
Not -8.
But again, crew have rotated all of their plays to A. They haven't left anyone on B. If Zeta Division
It's
just
okay
take the
if they
teleport.
TP here.
Nah,
They can get the
they're-
guns for the retake, no?
Yeah, true.
Dude, Kesnet is pounding.
They know Laz is here.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Double swing.
Double up. Wow. This is so winnable. Now they've got the guns and they can take this.
Yeah.
Kesnet fucking had a
2v1.
crazy, just crazy usage of util there, and had a really good shot.
Yeah. It's still mad winnable for this rotation.
How close are they to heal? How they should, if they could just wait for heal. I don't know how close they are.
I have no idea.
If Kesnet's close, then I feel like it's worth it. Duh.
13 seconds.
Damn.
They're going to go fast.
Wait, this is a long as fuck hookah rotation.
This aftershock is going to deny the defuse.
Planted nicely for him, but I think it's quite obvious that he's playing.
Kesnet! Dude,
You are gotta be
Kesnet
kidding me.
fucking pop the fuck off.
They
that
double
round.
swung him as well.
Yeah, really good double swing from him in next
The
set.
fundamentals in that round were great. I mean,
We're saved. Saved, Brennon. We're saved.
that was actually
I can't believe we got a +8 with this.
Also,
by the way.
welcome to
what a
member
rocket.
Aaron Vasey, and we got a dono that I think we dono walled like crazy. Tobin Griffin with 2. This is now Bren's 3rd financial crisis in 20 years.
Putting up numbers, finding kills.
2007.
Everybody else just seemed to get slaughtered by,
I mean, technically, we've already.
moving back into positions or just overcommitting.
Yeah, I guess it is. Well, because I mean, if we've had 2008, then
2008, 2020,
and now,
and now, and now Bren's points fiasco.
Likelihood is, I mean, the reality is, if you get a flashed out on that peak,
Ooh,
you would have been
aggressive
in
peak.
a lot of trouble. Was that a? That was a good flash.
It was
Wasn't
a fake flash, of
Yeah,
course.
Fake flash. Don't worry.
You know,
So they have showers control.
talk about it.
We don't.
They know that there's no one early
I'll say
round
Cruise
in
utility
sand.
usage, probably not the best in the tournament
If
so
the sage
far,
wall
but
gets
we're still
broken,
putting
they know
down
they're
good fight.
looking back
Maybe
towards B.
ready. I love
What is this
by
angle that
Nags.
he's looking at there?
He's trying to catch them as they push over to the right side of the wall. He's
Oh.
away.
Oh, the sound bait!
They know that
The
he's
sound bait!
Oh,
The sound bait! He's so smart.
God.
You have got to be kidding me.
He faked like he was running out of hookah, and then he slow walked back into the angle and baited them into trying to boost over his sage wall.
That
What
is
a genius
ridiculous.
play!
bruh. They also
The Red Bull
they
brawl
tried to
momentum.
boost over the stage.
Nice,
And
next.
the mistiming. from
Bro,
Zeta.
what is the timing on that stun?
They need to put the other 2 pieces of utility in before you.
That would have been a really cool idea, just silently boosting over the sage wall if he'd actually left hookah.
Well, Nags is going to be.
They would have
giggling
looked
about this
genius.
round. He had a couple of kills based off his.
You don't see that often in
No.
Valorant, the boost play.
They use Seekers this round?
Yeah, they did. They both pop
Yeah.
seekers. Or not them. They pop seekers.
But it was punished, and that's where the real skill comes in. I love
Oh,
this.
that's a good play,
Pull out in the
but
open.
they don't swing.
They have also 10 seconds.
Good. Laz didn't get caught by the flash, and he swings to help his team. Laz is dominating.
Oh, did they have time?
No, I don't think so.
No, I think he's gonna barely get it.
Is it just
Yeah, he barely.
No.
Oh, he didn't. He
No
didn't
time.
get it.
Wait,
Didn't
He
get it.
didn't
No
get
time.
it.
What?
No time.
He didn't
wow.
get it.
Yeah. It was like
Tick pass 4 is
0.05, I'm pretty sure.
That's unfortunate.
Just barely.
Wow.
Also, King of Bar with a 2. Are these the most impactful pack pauses in the entirety of VCT.
It does feel like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right? It feels like Latin American
Crew's
Jason
coach,
Statham
hard
is just
carrying.
telling them what's up.
Thank you, crew coach.
Just half a second, and he's stunned, pulled back in, and Takajé gets the kill. But just those little details is enough that means that
Lad's still playing great in that round, though. All right, here we go. What are they up to here? 5 seconds in, and they're really
Very
fast
heavy.
showers.
Very heavy showers.
They haven't done this very often. They're going to breach ult, but there's good counter utility. They're pushing through a Viper one way, a nade.
Dude, Kinzit is fucking pooing.
Sage slow.
He just pooed on him with a util there again with the slow.
They just tried to fast hit, and the defensive utility is too good if you telegraph it like that. You can't do that.
Push of Zeta, they are now trapped, basically starting around 5v3.
Another nade because he got 2 kills.
Like we talk about his individual
Don't worry, we're saved. We're all good. We're all good, Bren.
It's not over yet. It's not yet. Listen, it's not over yet.
No.
Brennan is little.
These rounds have been close.
Pals.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. It's
Crew
never over.
Crews still need a good attack half.
That's Valorant, baby.
And Zeta could still walk away with a couple of rounds here.
Copium.
Klaus is here and ready to play. That flash
Good flash
actually
to
saves the day.
exit
That's
to
gonna
elbow.
slow them
Dude, you're
down
still saying
a little
copium in
bit. With
2021?
30 seconds on the clock. Zeta look to make this push happen.
25 seconds left. They've got so much utility that's pushing them back.
Yeah.
They're just relying so much on Takajé to just open this up.
Yeah, Laz and Takajé have got to hit some great shots.
No.
It just doesn't happen.
Just
No
Laz.
burst.
Laz is the 1v5, no
Save.
time.
Do we have
Save.
nopers in the chat?
Save.
Nopers?
Save.
Do we have nopers?
Nopers?
Save.
No
Save.
No save. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. Bren, I talked to the finest financial analyst in the known Valorant world.
Oh, we
And I
do have
get-
nopers.
I've heard you know all the reasons for my investment.
Redder dashed into it. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, I actually-
But
I
it is
actually thought
great
that was-
defensive utility.
Not only did he throw his paint shells in to deny the Rolling Thunder, but we also saw slows coming through from Nag. There was no way they get out onto that site quickly enough to capitalize off of that ultimate. So they're doing really well to basically slow down this team. And that's why we keep seeing 20-second executes at the end of rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. As in those 20 seconds, it comes down to just those
Okay, trying to fake like this is another fast showers push and draw out all the defensive utility, but it's actually a fake. They're going towards B with the spike.
Yeah.
Contact working up B long.
I mean, they do get out
They just get destroyed instantly.
slows, the wall, smoke from Brimmy.
And they get all this space on B for free. But they've read it. Look
Max
at
is creeping.
Look at Delzik. He's already rotated B.
Creeping in the smoke.
They know it's a fake.
Oh, exit, and they get the kill there on B.
Yeah, this is crumbling.
Zeta find themselves in a 3v5 with a minute on the clock.
If these B guys get
is
pressured, they can just
crumbling.
pop the Seekers at any point as well. It's done.
I mean, was there...
Wait a second. Wait a second.
The suck?
Just gets out of it. Not over yet. They are pretty low.
Oh my god.
Raider's activating.
No way.
Raider just decided to not miss
Not over
a
yet.
shot.
They are weak.
Running.
So he gets res too. They're gonna bait him.
Breach, by the way.
Oh my god.
No.
They just play off
Dude.
it. Nice. Dude, Nagzet is so fucking crazy.
Let me pull my stun out really quick.
So confident, just running past the stun into
Legitimately crazy.
backside. He just ran in.
Yeah.
Also, they have finally broken the fucking econ for Zeta on the last round, right?
Have they?
I think they finally did. I think that they finally broke an eco.
Oh, that is ridiculous. That really is.
I mean, that's
what a
a-
play.
yeah.
They lose that almost instantly because his teammate was too far away to try.
Honestly,
What
that's
a
the type of play you make as well when you know that they're just so weak.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. They still. I mean, they have to buy into. They have to be on some light armor, and they have a Spectre.
Except Raider has knives anyway.
Yeah, they have knives anyway. So I mean, really, they didn't really break the eco too much.
Put 7 on the board for Crew, and now looking to push up to
This is a
8.
cheeky little
Ooh,
spot. I
good
like
info.
that.
You saw 2 players there.
That's a cheeky little wall.
That's why he's playing with a Spectre and the rest of the team on rifles. It's not the worst.
Now that they've been pushed out of showers, though, they'd love to get info somewhere else, and no one's really set up for it. It's only the Brim that could potentially jiggle Hookah, but that's so dangerous. Everything else is mega passive from Crew.
Spike control so deep. Almost ask the question of
Give it a couple more seconds, and now would be a good time for Klaus to pop Seekers.
Oh, Rada, the chance there. He spotted out good old Delzik inside of Hookah.
3 players on B. Are Laz and Maki, but gonna try and pressure to draw some rotation, or just
a lot of showers control.
Cut noise into chill.
Ooh, they pop the Brim smokes early as well and rotate the Brim to A to try and force the A push. Seekers come out. They know it's a B hit.
They're rotating back quick. Zeta have to.
I mean, it's 20 seconds. They don't have time.
I mean, it's go time.
Yeah,
they could go through teleporter. They could go through teleporter. Look at the space that Makiba's
No, they don't have time. They don't have time.
Big entry from Laz. Oh,
holy Christ.
Oh my God.
Hello, the spike?
No. No, they got the kills.
They got the kills.
They got the kills.
Jesus, I was worried about this. Okay.
I mean, still, that's a pretty. I mean, that's not a bad attack from Zeta. That's not a terrible attack half.
This is still a could go either way type game.
By the way, the stats that I showed earlier, Zeta Division, when they play in Japan, normally plant. You know, they like to plant at like the 22-second mark.
Yeah.
They've been running the time down to like a minute 30 into the round. They're getting the plant. They're being forced into uncomfortable territory on their attack rounds because Crew boom their fast hits. Considering they're not in their comfort zone, these attack rounds have still been good from Zeta Division.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very
Balla moment.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Balla, Young Rock.
Guys, but either way, let's take a look at one of those rounds again. The attacking side of Zeta, because it feels like every time we are watching that, it feels also like they are more loose. Let's go ahead and start rolling the clip. I think a lot of people are noticing how slow some of these rounds are getting and how down to the wire it is. And I think that's because of the pace or the intensity. Pause it real quick. Actually, if you could bring it back, I'm not sure if you could do that. But either way, you saw the Sky Dog come all the way down the fountain and try to clear out a little bit of it. Go ahead and play. Everybody else is really just waiting for anything happening. You even had somebody playing all the way back outside a bathroom. Another Sky Flash comes in. Now pause it here, because this has been an interaction that's been happening over and over because of this Viper wall that Crew is using across Octagon, across Hookah 2, and because of that, we actually have Laz really starting to try to abuse it, because the way that we have over here Kesnet playing with the Sky in front of the Viper wall is he's trying to make sure that he maintains control of this. If they ever lose this area, if they ever lose garden area, he's actually peeking out of elbow, playing very close to the spot over here in the corner with the pallets, and he's not worried about anybody coming through behind it because of the Viper wall. So Laz is going to take advantage of this. Go ahead and roll, and because of that, they actually open up the opportunity to hit this execute on the B site, or on the A site, and come through the teleporter. You see the breach coming in right there, but here it is, where Laz starts the fight, pushes right into it, backs up, pause it, backs up through the smoke and pops the Seekers to push forward. He can find out if there's anybody else on this B site while his team is pushing through. They don't have to worry about this spawn area because they've got a smoke there, so nobody's going to want to push through, especially because everybody had just rotated. I'm going to zoom in on the map really quickly because everybody had just rotated off of this A site.
Wow, that is everyone.
Coming down short. So Laz now coming in here with the Seekers.
This was a great round.
Anybody who wants to rotate
Yeah,
in,
it was.
But also finds himself the last player in the site.
This was defining
Here's
the
Laz on the brim.
first part of the
Still
half.
taking the site.
These
Time
players that
they
were staying
also
on B
gets
just
one
couldn't
to
hold
try to
on
come
against
behind him. This
Laz
is
just
Delta
walking in.
reacting to that, and
Or not
also
walking in,
pause
flashing
right
his way
here
in.
because
Pushing
14 seconds left. How many times have we seen this now for Zeta Division? Crew actually was able to take advantage for a couple of rounds of that, but the information gathering has been difficult for them. So what is left for them? Really not much. Come over here and look at the abilities. None of their initiators are alive. None of the paint shells or
This one blast pack is going to change the game.
No slows to try to
Well, you only have 20 seconds.
And at this point, the round is almost done for. Go ahead and play it. They try to come through the TP. There's a really, really nice crossfire there's a really, really nice crossfire setup in Hookah as well that is very difficult to deal with. Takajay and Makiba, and there's not much for them to do as he tries to push in. They might try to maybe save a gun, but obviously you see the position all the way up of Kesnet, and they're just calling it at this point. So yeah, we could already go ahead and back out of this, I think, because we have an intense series on our hands. Japan has just won their first map, and they're looking to try to make it too. I think with the defensive side coming up, Mitch, that might give them an opportunity.
I need to take a walk.
It's certainly
I need to take a walk.
Apparently, viewership is at a peak right now.
Really?
Because Japan's
going wild.
Japan is going crazy. Crazy. Having said that, think back to Sideshow scouting report. Team Zeta is like significantly better in their attack halves than their defense most of the time. Does that apply to this game? Maybe not, but
pretty damn strong, even if the attack was the weaker of the two.
I think Zeta Division are going to find it difficult to defend with this comp because they need to be playing aggressively, and I think Crew are going to read that. Surely Crew are intelligent enough to realize that a Breach Sky comp is going to want to play aggro on defense.
So instead, as you can see, we're going to see some very aggressive takes.
As you would expect with the series we've had so far.
Boombot useful there from Makiba to be able to slow the Boombot. Sorry, the suck is useful from Makiba to stop the
Backside
Boombot.
nade, forces Makiba out, Laz back into elbow.
This flank
play
is
for
so
retake.
fast.
Oh, that timing! That timing!
Wow.
That timing is so awful for Takajay.
It's okay, Bren. It's looking all
The
good.
elbow wall is so obnoxious to deal with on a pistol round as well.
Do they expect rate? They do.
Oh, gets him first, but
Right click for 50 damage from like a million miles away.
Keep it in the game.
Keep it in the game. Keep it in there, actually.
I love that smoke as well.
This wall is so annoying to deal with, man.
Tries to get the right click out.
Mazzino is
one flash left.
pretty much on his own there. Oh, but they can swing with the
They
play
didn't
that's
hit him with the
playing
flash. The flash missed.
This round's over.
Oh, gosh,
This
lovely.
round's over. That
Lovely pistol.
Man.
Let's go. Let's go.
That,
Let's go.
That kill from who was it, Klaus onto Takajay, that was huge. I mean, that was just he timing them hard.
What I'm slightly concerned about though is Crew didn't spend any time at the beginning of the round waiting for Zeta's aggression. They just sent it. And if Zeta happened to be flashing out of Hookah there, if they had decided, oh, in the pistol round, we're just going to sky flash or breach flash out of Hookah, that could have been boomed. I think especially in the rifle rounds or on an anti-eco like this, you want to be holding a bit oh, yeah, they are. Okay. They're holding passive. They're waiting for this. Kesnet can absorb the aggression. This is good. This is good.
Ooh. Oh, he gets another. He gets a third. Okay, yeah. Even with the fault line, just gun diff. Okay.
Running them down with a Spectre.
That is a clean one.
That is extremely clean.
They didn't feed the
We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're feeling good here. It's all good.
No ults for round 3, even though that was a flawless. This is a nice stun. I like the fault line.
Yeah.
It's just...
I actually think, you know, watching Crow play Breach here, they do a really good job of playing off fault lines.
Yeah.
And just the stuns. Like, they actually do a pretty decent job of swinging off them.
Yeah.
Exactly. We want those prime
Or just, like, comboing it with Astra from Makiba.
Okay, this is where Crew could potentially run a fast round again because they have the worst guns, so you just fucking send it, see what happens.
Yep.
They're going to run the same
They are, in fact, sending it. Makiba is under so much pressure and backside. I can't...
Ooh, the flash
God, he really just...
Oh, they heard the teleport going.
J's and TP.
This teleport, though,
gets traded
this
at
teleport
long.
is distracting for Rayta.
Oh! Oh my god!
I think he took a tip from Lothar there. He bound his fucking kill to dismiss.
Mazzino has been a consistent monster, and he's consistently dead.
Okay. I mean, they did do a lot of economic damage. That was that was scary, but Zeta needed that.
That's not a bad round for them at all.
I turned around to see if it was on the stage. I'm gonna be honest.
We didn't even leave the map.
I know.
Dude,
I think
Takajay and Laz are the real deal, though, man.
Yeah, they are. From these first 3 rounds, Crew immediately need to be careful every round of a sand crunch. They've been trying to use this A to B teleporter a lot.
Yeah.
Wait.
And they don't have an Astra to be able to put sucks there or anything.
Double
so
judge.
They've got to be really cautious of sand crunches now.
Double judge.
Double judge? And are they stacked up in hookah?
One in hookah,
no,
one in U-Haul.
Yeah, okay.
Just both obnoxious places to clear out a judge player.
Yeah, very, very slow round. Look at this.
You know, the octagon.
Flash in the peak.
That's great from Klaus.
wow.
Klaus is staying anti-flash at the bottom of B long.
Yeah, also, I mean, he just solo peeked his own flash.
Yeah. Ooh, nice from Takajay though. Just contact re-clear in B long. Finds a good timing.
Is it nice?
Not nice.
It gives some good info. You got to make a play when you've lost an area of the map and a player like that. But
yeah. I mean, if he gets the kill, it's looking at a different scenario.
I
Not
think at the
terrible.
moment we're witnessing a team directly countering the composition.
It's all on Rada. I mean, in fact, it's all on crew to just decide to go hookah.
Or U-Haul.
Yeah.
If they go hookah or U-Haul, they're in for a world of hurt.
this Viper wall, though, doesn't indicate they're going to go U-Haul, even if they hit A. It's not a good position to hold with the judge because you just get
They know he's in hookah.
And they heard the judge.
They heard the judge.
He didn't use the classic to kill
Now
him.
they have a free. Now they have site plant.
Just fucking run out, right? Run out.
There we go. Ah, he's fucking dead. And they get the wall up. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't want to see Japan crying in the interviews again. At least they won a map.
Yeah.
Come on.
And
I want to see this go.
And they've been close.
I want to see this go to OT though. I do. I want to see you sweating on the couch.
Nope. No sweat. I don't have working sweat glands. Never sweat.
He keeps on surviving these, man. He is tanking nade damage. Obviously doesn't want to save here. Rather get the money.
Ninja defuse.
Potentially a weapon, maybe even a kill. Hey, good try.
I don't think I've ever seen a ninja defuse.
Didn't we get one?
There was one in.
Didn't we get one like in? It was either in one of the VCT state. It was like.
I think there was one in like. Was it LATAM?
Was it LATAM maybe?
It was the one time. Didn't someone do it to like Heretics or something that one time?
Oh, someone did it to G2 in like the open qualifier. Yeah, when G2 were just hunting on ascent for the last guy, and he slipped in and defused. Yeah, but it happened in like a top tier game in like a LATAM game or something like that.
It is 10-6. Double digits.
Yeah, there was like a LATAM Haven where there was a ninja defuse.
A little bit further. Look at what their opponents have to play with. Zeta coming in with a very mixed bag. They've got their saved over rifle, and outside of that, I mean, I expect to see Rada play for
Crow with the only rifle. That seems bizarre to me. Why wouldn't you use your breach utility and give it to a duelist?
With over 3,000, you'd kind of expect them to at least buy something.
Yep.
So I wonder if maybe in the next one we're going to see.
Oh my! I mean, just give the rifle to the Reyna, but
why straight past?
Why would your breach have the rifle?
I mean, just give it to your Reyna.
Yeah, and he doesn't take the ult orb because obviously he expects
Also,
he's not going to pop it now.
Pakaj's kind of on a heater.
Yeah.
At the moment, they have no reason to really suspect that he's inside of Bath, but they know that they haven't cleared it. They're still so focused in towards the spawn after a 4-man mid play on an eco. I'm wrong.
I mean, either way, he would have been traded out. So like, I'm not gonna get too angry about that one.
Hit every single shot.
We're good
all the time.
We're good. We're good, Bren.
Plenty of other opportunities.
My crew copium paying off huge.
Let's go, crew.
Bit of a whiff by Laz, though. Yeah, that wasn't ideal.
Classic left clicks, you know. It happens.
Oh yeah.
It happens.
Oh yeah.
I'm forgiving.
It's fine.
We've all been there.
Looking like another fast B hit.
Incredible aim, and then he immediately whiffed an
Maybe a like double blast pack ult play from Kesnet out of hookah.
Probably leave that one alone.
11-6.
Raiders up in showers, so he's gonna have to retake with that if this B hit works.
On the board in Berlin.
Whoa, that was a beef. Beef Wellington from Kesnet.
I mean,
was that the Astra suck?
Wait.
They're not clearing the corner.
They don't clear. Oh my fucking god.
EU moment.
No.
No. What am I looking at?
Oh my
god. Wait, Delson kills Mackie with a molly. He killed him with a molly.
How?
What? What?
How did he die to a molly?
He died to a molly.
Oh no,
How
you
did he
cannot
die to
lose
a
this
molly?
round where Crow kills 3.
No fucking way. Delson got a molly kill.
Please,
To a molly.
Japan.
I mean, he has the angle on the spike.
Okay, so he cleared defender spawn. He
there's
knows
a
he has to be
wall.
somewhere over here.
He's just going to dash up draft when he hears the plant sound, probably, right?
Oh, he's got the guns out.
The wall broke. Nice.
I mean, what? Dude,
That was still way closer than it should have been.
I mean, I'd like to see on the replay what papegerie occurred to have that molly kill.
Yeah. I think Kesnick got sucked, so his double blast pack fucked up.
Where is this?
And then
he just sends it spawn. Oh, it's in the brim smoke. It's in the brim smoke, and I don't think he sees it.
Makaba's rotating.
Yeah,
and
he's
he just-
rotating, and he runs into the brim smoke and
But
dies.
he's full HP. He dies from full HP
Dude,
to a
where's the
brim molly.
I don't
Viper
know.
Molly as well. I think he was vulnerable.
There was a Viper Molly too.
Yeah, the Viper Molly got sent out before.
Oh, you do melt if you have Viper Molly and Brim Molly.
So he probably just didn't see it because of the brim smoke and just walked in and just vaporized. He just fucking got aerosol canned.
Oh, God.
Wowie.
A little bit of a disappointing round, right? They
Not out of the woodwork yet.
Oof.
This could still go far.
Hey, you guys have been talking like it's over.
I
for a
have
few
not been
rounds
talking
now.
like it's you. You've been talking
He's
like
been
it's
talking
over.
like
That
it's
doesn't sound
over
like
for a
me.
few rounds now.
That doesn't sound like me.
That
Warren
sounds
Buffett
like
whispering
you.
in his ear, giving him projections.
Dude, I have to pee
Come on,
so
boys.
bad, but I can't get up. I have to watch this.
Yeah, it always seems to be
It's a bull market for Crew.
that's really going to pain them, because if anything, it's a lifeline. Like at that stage, you get that kill.
God, this is only match 1 of the day.
Yeah.
Whose tactical pause was this? Is this Zeta Divisions?
It'll go in a second here as the camera goes. Oh.
If they lose this round again, their economy's
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah,
okay.
All right.
They only saved with 1 player. Now, sure,
All right.
they get to keep that operator through, and they have a lot of ultimates available to make sure that they confirm this round.
I don't like that Crew are just trying to send it be.
When it comes to Team Zeta, 4 in a row.
Think they're going to do it again?
It looks like it, doesn't it? I mean, they have no one towards the A side of the map.
Shower is getting held by Radar right now.
They've got 4 players
Which
down
might
below.
trigger a quick rotate here from Crow.
And they clear Octagon.
Yep.
They see one.
Crow's rotating fast as fuck.
They could Brim ult here just to get on the site, and then Viper's Pit to try and close it out.
Uh-oh. Okay, so they clear back site.
They're all Octagon. A lot of
Seekers
counter
are out.
util coming out.
Yeah,
And then there's the Cosmic Divide too.
Oh,
They get Laz with
to
the
a
nade.
Look at those assists.
Bro,
There's still a breach hold though for Crew. Oh, they take TP. Okay.
But they take TP, and they never had any info at Showers. So they didn't know that Raider was here.
Now they know. Now they definitely know what the Seekers.
But Raider's slowing them down. Now there's 3 on A.
Dude, don't tell me he peeks through this.
You are kidding me.
You're a maniac, Raider.
Why is he still pushing?
You're a maniac. What are you doing? Just wait for your team.
Klaus!
Oh.
I thought he.
Yeah, what?
They're going back through the
2v2 and Crow
teleporter
is
again.
like 1 HP.
Crow has breach ult. Crow has breach ult. You're not getting the plant down.
He doesn't go for it. He doesn't go for it.
They're
He
They're
will
taking
when he hits
elbow.
the
They're
plant.
taking elbow. This elbow could be sick.
He gets it.
Oh, he gets
And the
him.
kill.
They got the
Yeah,
plant
I mean,
and the
that's
kill.
it. I mean,
Worst
that's
case
it.
scenario
That's
for
actually
Zeta.
it.
Japan in
J has to
shambles.
pop the fuck off.
I mean, that was such a what a poor round.
That
though.
was, dude, Kesnet
They have
has
them-
popped the fuck off.
They
though.
have them
that was a
all
crazy-
trapped in
that's
shower.
crazy.
If Raider just goes up into heaven, he's fine.
Yeah,
Why-
there's simply
why?
no need for Raider
Why
to
is
be
he
behind
yeah.
that Sage wall. There's simply no reason.
He had time to get all the way out to heaven and hold an angle on shower or short if he was scared about short pressure.
Or swing with his teammates if you want to play aggressive.
So bizarre.
Don't just
I mean, it's
run
just-
on your own.
Yeah, but
That's actually like a. I mean, that is a flag round for them to lose. Just
Raider with the judge. Taka J
boy.
breaks the boom bot.
they give Laz the hero rifle.
I think that's something that will be coming up at least for one of these teams. Is Envy
Gonna go aggressive through showers.
Oh, that could have been a big kill.
Takes the Orby.
This double showers aggression, though, is going to bait probably a fast attempt
The fault line, you swing so wide off that crow! Dude,
I mean,
but that was so late. They were so far away to swing on that.
Yeah,
that's a crazy swing. That's legitimately ketamine swing.
They're doing some desperation plays at this point. Some real desperation plays.
Raider looks like he wants to swing with the judge as well. He keeps getting further and further on this angle. Just chill, Raider.
On the defensive side. In fact, Seekers
Taking Orby. Seekers, yeah, just gonna Seeker the site. Gonna flash it too.
Nice.
Raider dies.
Yeah.
Oh, Raider got killed in.
This is it.
It's
done.
over. It's fucking
This
done.
is it.
Yep.
Bren, you've done it, buddy. We've done it, buddy. We've done it, buddy. We've done it.
That's a disappointing last few rounds for Zeta, honestly.
Zeta
kind of went out on a sad note. In the
Zeta also
last
did it,
rounds,
though.
but-
They got a map. This is the first map Japan's ever had. They won 13-5.
It was a winnable series, too.
Yes, it was. They
a very winnable
crushed them
series.
on split, though, and they had opportunities to win this series. I think Japan can be very happy about how they performed in that game.
Also, I think, Laz and Takashi are the fucking real deal, man. They're
Wait,
really
has he
good.
got a crew tattoo? Has Kesnick got crew tattooed on his arm?
That would be pretty wild. He just gets signed to crew and gets a tattoo immediately.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And now it's
That's about to be another hyper banger.
versus Vivo Key.
That is.
I mean, I think Vivo Key's probably gonna poo on them though.
a good showing for Japan, but.
Bren trusted and we fulfilled. That says the chat.
That's true.
Yeah.
Can we do the points now? I just want to see my points go up.
Sure.
I want to see my investments go up.
Let's take a look.
I'm gonna change my fantasy football team real quick.
Let's have a look at this then. Let's have a look. All right, let's plug it in, huh?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be juicy. This is gonna be absolutely juicy. Bren, welcome to the club.
Let's go.
Welcome to the club of fellow Richmond.
Submit the results.
Do it.
Oh baby! Oh baby! The 541.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I'm still in the red, but not for much.
I'm about to do the Matthew McConaughey Wolf of Wall Street chest beat scene. I'm about to do that.
Yeah, that's not bad.
God.
Welcome, Bren. Welcome to the triple digit club. You're not in there too often.
The triple digit club.
Oh man.
Okay. Why you gonna take my spot? I'm gonna go.
I'll be back. BRB.
Oh, that play though from Nags where he sound baits to like bait out the boost.
Ridiculous, actually.
God, that was so intelligent and smart.
Mind games on mind
handsome.
games, knowing that they would try and boost over.
Yeah,
as well.
I know. That's so good.
I need to get a banana.
Wowie.
What?
A good showing from Japan, but once again they failed to close it out. I think that's unfair, though. They never even had opportunities to close it out in the past. This is the closest they've ever come. This is a phenomenal first step for the Japanese region into being competitive at the world level. Sure, it's another minor region team, but crew are not bad. Crew are not bad.
No one's going with them. Seekers pop. They don't get anything off it. They are a lot of the time relying on other teams making a mistake. And if they can refine that.
Plus, chat, the other part of that too is that Crazy Raccoon relies so heavily on those Korean imports, whereas Zeta Division are just Japanese through and through. I feel like the Japanese fans will be extremely proud of the boys and what they did there. Extremely proud.
Just rip apart any of the strategies you have. So I think it's going to be a tough learning curve for Crew going into that next match.
What are my thoughts on Crew after this? Originally, I thought the Crew had a very good chance. I even favored them to come second in their group and be able to make playoffs. I think, assuming Crew lose to Envy, which I think is going to happen, Crew Vivo Keyed in that qualifier game, Vivo Keyed with Heat just look a bit too good. But I think that's going to still be a close match.
side, and I'm not sure they were.
I think the one thing that surprised me about Crew though is that they actually kind of hard fragged a lot more than I expected. Like with Nagset and like Mazzino and things. Like
Nags went 15 and 5 on first kills to first.
That's just crazy. Like because I was expecting Crew to kind of dominate this just because they were playing very meta comps with very structured like set executes, and they had like just pretty much homework from EU, and they'd already had international LAN experience.
Yeah, but is Crew gonna pop against Heat?
I think
Heat is
or like Yay or like
level.
they'll just destroy them.
Nags and Kesnet are good, but I don't think either of them are as good as Heat.
They're not down
Yeah.
the competition just yet.
Yeah, for sure. I will
So
say,
the crew looks to me like they'll be like they're better than like the Japan teams. And I don't know if they're better than, they might be better than Paper Rex.
I think they're better than Paper Rex.
But they're definitely not going to beat against any of the other like B tier plus teams. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason that I favored Crew originally, before we'd seen them play at Berlin, was I thought Vivo Keed might drop off. I thought Vivo Keed wouldn't play with the same level of confidence, wouldn't be able to like rely on Heat as much, but their game against Envy, they were swinging, they were hitting shots, they looked on fire. I think they're on too much of a heater. I think Envy and Vivo Keed get out of group.
Plat chat, not even Radiant.
Stop
talking. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the... Is it you?
Yeah, I believe it's that one.
The rules are simple, guys. If you're not Plat, don't talk in the chat. We don't want people who don't know the game, and we don't know people who know more about the game than us. Zip it.
Yeah, any Radiant people, shut the fuck up. Any Silver people, also shut the fuck up. Any Plat people, sussy, sussy, sussy.
Radiant chat sounds worse than Plat chat. Yeah, exactly.
It does.
That's why we're not Radiant.
Yeah, exactly.
If we were, that's exactly why we're not Radiant.
Yep.
What a great first game though. A very fun first game for the day. Crew got their first win on the international stage.
I'm drained. And that first game is only the warm-up.
Yeah.
We've got two
Giga
banger matchups.
I am drained.
Banger matchups.
Physically, emotionally.
I don't know why. You know, I was never doubting my pred. I have yet to get a pred wrong. Still.
True.
I'm probably going to get it wrong the next game. I'm not sure. Probably not, though. Isn't the next one Sentinels G2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that one wrong.
Listen,
I don't think I'm going to get that one wrong.
I still think it's a banger because it's entertaining, but if G2 make it close, I will be blown away. If G2 win a map, I'll be very... I don't know, actually. No, because I think...
I mean, we'll have to see the maps.
Sentinels normally ban Bind or Ascent. And against G2,
if they get rid of like
Ascent.
if you get rid of Ascent, then I don't know how G2 takes
I don't think
an easy map, right?
G2 takes a map, so I think this is a Sentinels 2-0. Anything else would be surprising, but it's still going to be entertaining. Red Bull bro moment
Picks
of the
favorites
day.
every time. Haven't gotten one wrong yet. Yeah. Next question. Next question. Anything else?
Thank you, Rita. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
What are the next matches? The next matches are Sentinels G2 and then 100 Thieves Gambit.
RMB. What does RMB mean? I think of right mouse button.
Remember?
I remember.
Oh, I remember when every caster said EU over NA. Yeah, I did think that for Reykjavik.
Yeah.
I really did.
Yep.
I still am on the EMEA copium. I still think it goes Sentinels.
Well, do we have a stat card today to show?
No, we didn't.
Not today?
It's for future EU versus NA. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Oh, Treenix, for God's sake. I just joined. Did Egg ask the player about snakes? No.
Not yet.
I'm not going to ask any of the players whether they're scared of snakes.
Chad, have you ever been to a snake house?
No. I'm not chat, but...
Is that just a cock
house
brothel?
of snakes.
What's a snake house?
It's just a location filled with snakes.
Why
and you
would
go
you-
there.
what?
It's like they're generally when you take road trips, they'll be like along the roads and you can stop off and like you can see all these snakes and stuff and like they'll have handlers and you can like they have like those giant pythons and like they're like they've been fed normally before they do this and you can go and like drape it over your shoulders and take a picture and stuff.
Okay.
It's called a snake house.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. I went to a couple as a kid.
Interesting. Thank you. Welcome to member Vincent Zaccario.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Yeah, we're not K-Kona enough to have gone to snake houses and stuff like that.
Oh, man. Yeah, this next game is...
Should be good.
It's probably...
I think it's going to be entertaining.
It'll be entertaining, but the real... like the Giga banger is the 100 Thieves Gambit.
Oh yeah, that is like a world-class game.
Unbelievable, actually.
I really
of styles.
What I just said was I'm on the EMEA Copium, right? I think power ranking wise, it goes Sentinels, top EMEA teams, and then NV 100 Thieves. But I actually think 100 Thieves matches up so well against Gambit.
Yep.
I'm so torn, but I do kind of want to pray to 100 Thieves in the game.
Influencing the market.
Okay, no influences. No
I
influences.
want
No
to
influences.
make points.
Insider trading. Insider trading. I'm going to go for a piss, and then I've got a...
Gambit are going to beat 100 Thieves, honestly.
What have you got, the scout report?
Yeah, I've got a scouting report for the next game.
Okay.
But I desperately need to pee because
We'll
I
go
was
pee.
holding it in for that entire game.
We'll chill here.
Didn't want to miss a moment.
Yeah, but it's not really relevant for the G2. Yeah. Don't want to do it? Are subs the future of Valorant? That's what it was.
That's it. Are subs unfair?
Are subs
Are subs
not
unfair?
fair?
Are subs the best type of sandwich?
What type of sandwich are you making, Wyatt?
More of a bagel.
Oh, what type of
sandwich,
bagel
know
are you
what I mean?
making?
Just a good old plain bagel. Little mustard, you know what I mean?
What's on a bagel?
Little salami, little Black Forest ham.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there would be cheese on there, but I think
below
I've
you.
developed a lactose intolerance. Every time I've been eating cheese recently, I just feel very sick after. So
Yeah, you keep eating it.
it's very sad. Well, yeah, because I have to make sure.
Yeah.
And then now it's been enough times in a row where I'm like, okay, I think I can't eat this anymore.
What if that cheese
Which
was
is a
bad?
huge L. I mean, it's been different cheeses at different times.
Well,
not the same cheese. Big L, honestly.
But we gotta throw one up.
What you want to do the head-to-head?
You want to do it?
Yeah,
Do it right now?
Yeah, all right, let's do it.
Okay.
Well,
I will wait for you to let me know, and we'll
Wait,
send
which
it over.
side do you want to do?
Oh yeah, look at him. He's such a gang member.
Let me move on over here and read your chat. You know, you guys, you haven't been getting read today too much. You know, let me read you. We also, was that a welcome to member I just saw? Oh no, that's the same person. Try eating yogurt, Wyatt, and test if you get sick. Isn't yogurt still dairy?
Yeah, I was worried for them in the first
When that
half.
yogurt's still dairy, that would still make you sick
I had a
potentially.
horrible game, if I'm being honest, and I think, you know, if they go back
feel like that
and
would
look
still-
at the VODs, they're gonna really look at this and be like, "Ooh, what happened here?" Because he was like,
Why is Wyatt lactose intolerant? Tell him to be more accepting.
We saw a couple
Yeah,
times where he
Wyatt.
came out of hoop
Why don't you
in the
accept
first
all
half,
cultures?
second half, and just
Get it?
No trades in sight.
Because
There was the one where they
yogurt,
closed over the Sage
yogurt has
wall.
cultures in
There's
it.
A lot of silly deaths.
Do you get
coming
that
out of
one?
Zeta. I actually thought
Yeah.
they were the better
Yeah.
team, despite despite losing this game. I thought they had
Okay.
good structure.
We're sending over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are six-man rosters the future of Valorant? I think subs in general is a better way to put it as well, because we might see more than six-man rosters.
Right.
This is what we're attacking, defending. I don't know how this works. Typically, actually,
Red equals attack.
Yeah.
Mino likey, your point.
You don't like it?
Make your point, all right? Start out. Tell me why you'd even want to commit more resources, more money, split scrim time. Players don't even like it. Go on, you defend that.
keyword here is future.
Yeah?
See, now, if you were to argue, are six-man rosters, seven-man rosters, even more potentially, right here, right now.
12-person rosters.
Not 12 people rosters, but are more than 5 people rosters, more than 5-player rosters, the future, or currently in Valorant as it stands, I don't think that's the correct play. But in the future, I think there's going to be definitely a lean towards it. And I think it might work as a disadvantage towards the Western teams who have had that background in CS.
Okay. Okay.
And it's been grandfathered in this mentality that they must play with the same 5.
Yeah, because I can tell you that the players do not enjoy being sat on the bench. You might be able to make that work in your League of Legends and your Overwatches and whatever else. But this here is an edgy game. It's a cool game. It's the one where people want the ego duels, the scrim time. They want to be out there. If you're a star player, you ain't sitting on a bench in this game. It'll ruin your confidence. You might be able to get away with that.
Don't. I mean, most games where you have subs being made in an esports title, star players don't sit out. They will be playing every single game.
Overwatch, you frequently have star players on the bench, but depending on the meta.
Okay, depending on the meta, but Valorant isn't that kind of game.
Where you play things based on the meta? Yeah, it is.
Valorant plays towards it, but the gunplay stays consistent and the same. If you're good at clicking on heads, a change in agent is not going to prevent you from playing and clicking on heads.
So just get your 5 players that can click on heads the best, teach them the proper agents, boom.
But eventually, the game is going to reach a point where agents get introduced into the game. So many agents that it's going to get into essentially a pick and ban system.
How many agents would have to be in the game?
Eventually, it's going to get to the point where they keep consistently adding them. I don't know how many, for example, until they do this.
20?
But at a certain point, there will be so many agents into the game.
100?
That at least a ban system is necessary. And from that point on, it's going to add even more strategic depth to the game that players cannot pick up how many agents they need to stay competitive. You're going to need wide rosters.
You literally just made the argument earlier that the gunplay stays the same no matter what your agent pool is. That makes it way easier to have a deeper agent pool in this game compared to a MOBA or Overwatch, for example, where the entire mechanics of the agent, the way you play it, your positioning, everything changes drastically depending on what you're doing. In this game, it's less of a shift. So you should be able to have 10, maybe more agents that you're able to play at a high level, especially as the game gets deeper.
Final points. They're getting rid of the game. I'll give you a question, actually. I'll pose you this in a question. What do you think is going to reach first in terms of a ceiling? As close to the ceiling as possible. Mechanical, individual ability, clicking on heads, shooting, or the strategy of the game?
Mechanical.
Because if you think mechanical is going to reach that ceiling first, then subs are going to always have value in the future in terms of adding more strategic depth to a roster.
L plus ratio plus egg.
I think it's the future of the game, and I think we will see it eventually.
We're swapping it over. Well, that was a nice head-to-head. The poll is up. Who won that debate, guys?
We were
Bean
heated.
or egg?
We were about to go blow to blow if you didn't cut us off.
Bean or egg? Let us know.
We were heated.
L plus ratio plus egg scrambled you.
Hello, member of Avast. How are you? I'm good.
We were heated. I think I had the easier side of the argument to defend. Personally.
Honestly, I thought John.
Who is who? Who is between Bean or egg? Bean is Bren, egg is Josh. This Sideshow.
So with the new structure,
L plus ratio plus.
I thought you were coming in.
Egg scrambled.
You were coming in feisty that time.
I did.
You were coming in feisty. Bren couldn't keep up.
It's easier to attack someone's point. Because you don't have to make your own points. You just have to disassemble theirs.
Exactly what I did to you.
Exactly.
We need more voters. That was about 1,000 voters.
You're wrong.
If we can get to at least 1,300 to 1,400 votes, if we can just get a couple more votes, we can decide who won. Right now, everyone's won. Right now, Bean is in the lead.
Oh, really?
By 56%.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. The people hate me.
Somehow, L plus ratio did not convince people. Didn't convince them.
Before Sentinels and G2 hit the stage.
I think there's arguments on both sides, but that's the fun of doing it.
Thank you so much, Kukuka. Petition.
No, someone is always right. Someone
we
is
should
always
also,
wrong. That's my worldview.
Once this poll's done, we need to also make up a poll and determine the odds for the next match.
Yeah, sure.
We're going to do that as well.
Back-to-back polls?
Well, I want to see what you think of my scouting report first.
Oh, you have a scouting report. Okay, shall we do the scouting report while people vote then?
I mean, let's see.
Right now, it seems like Bean won with about at a 55%.
Slight edge.
A slight edge.
And I was working against the L plus ratio disadvantage.
So I'll end it now.
I'll take that.
Yep, not bad.
So
not
Bean
bad.
won. Nice job, Bean.
Well done, Bean. Well done,
well
Bean.
done.
Is that worth points?
Yeah, it's
5 points.
Yeah,
for the
5
lead.
Okay, 5 points here. Do you want to get your scouting report ready? And
I will. I will get my scouting report ready.
He can do his points.
So the game that we've got coming up, G2 Sentinels. What would you say the kind of star head-to-head matchups are for that game?
G2 Sentinels?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess TenZ and Kellogg's.
Is that?
But is it? Yeah.
I don't think it really is.
Is it though? Really?
Yeah. It's not Shazam called a mentor, particularly, unless you're talking about IGL.
It's so odd. You can't even really put anyone next to TenZ.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nuki doesn't like play the same role as TenZ, and also plays very different agents to Sick as well, right? So
God,
I
who
think
would you even head to head? It's not even going to be a player, is it?
Zanbra and Avova, that doesn't make sense either, does it? Because they play such drastically different styles when it comes to
Zomz.
Sorry,
Sure.
Zanbra.
Zomba.
Zoms.
So what are you going to do?
So
countries?
I think the real battle in this game.
What is it? Followers?
No.
Twitter
It's not a
followers,
meme. It's not a meme. It
impressions,
genuinely
and
is a head-to-head
engagements?
here. It genuinely is.
Wait, are they advertising the new skin set?
The party, every time I went around, which against Mitch.
Wow, they're actually having Sean analyze the skin set. They've stolen the skin review segment from Plat Chat.
I can't believe they stole yet another segment from us.
Well, that guy's got terrible aim.
Which I was like Mitch, where I was like, I wanted to turn around.
All right.
And see.
Everyone loves a skin review. I'm pausing my scouting report while we look at the Zed skins.
Am I a hater if I don't like them?
Why don't you like about them?
Dude, look at the
look at this final thing.
final kill animation.
The finisher is the best.
Have you ever inspected one of them? And it played the song?
I kind of don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. And
I like it.
I'm not a big fan of the look of them either. I think the Sheriff in particular looks pretty dog. But
Haters
the
everywhere.
finisher is really good.
Is Turkey. Like if you either is Turkey, but when
I don't know. I can't
Haters
describe why I don't
everywhere.
like it. I just don't. Really
Anyway,
like it.
the real head. Oh my god!
Wow.
Holy shit.
AR
Also,
knife.
the knife, I think the knife is cool because it reminds me of like a toy you would get when you go to like the circus or you turn in like tickets from like an arcade.
sword.
You know, it reminds me of like a one of those plastic light up swords that you would get like you went to like main event or something and you would turn in your tickets after you'd play some arcade games and be like, I want that. You know?
We have pictures of ZP wielding many such swords at Casa Bonita.
Oh, really?
Okay. Josh, pull up a thing.
Okay, the scouting report. The real head-to-head, in my opinion, is the internal battle against yourself.
Oh.
It's online Kellogg's versus LAN Kellogg's.
Oh.
And okay, sample size is tiny, but Kellogg's wasn't just farming some dreadful team. He was playing against F4Q. It was a 3-map series. And his performance in that game compared to his normal was drastically better. I mean, especially the kills per round. He had 1.5 kills per round. He finished with 60 kills in that game. And he normally, 0.8 is like, yeah, that's pretty good for a Jett player.
Yeah.
I think getting Kellogg's in prime form, if he can step up, is going to be important for them to even keep it close. I'm not going to try and compare Kellogg's to TenZ because he isn't TenZ. But LAN Kellogg's is at least closer to that tier 1 elite Jett status. So I think it's about being able to maintain this kind of level, this kind of confidence, and support Kellogg's to get the absolute best from him.
I like this.
The chat is already rioting over the sample size.
Of course, it is only one match.
They're rioting over it.
But it is only one match. But I think that there are some points to draw from that match in regards to that. The main one that still sticks out to me is just that it felt like the utility intended on supporting him, it was so much better synced up with his decisions. Like, he was playing off the utility better, but also the utility was there for him at the right time. Maybe that because of Mixwell playing more Sky helped, perhaps. But it seemed a lot more synced up in that match than it had in some of the online games where he was just so far ahead of the rest of the team, or they were avoiding those situations. So that was pretty good. But
they also, when we're talking about like TenZ at Reykjavik, for example, that's over the course of 102 rounds. They played 40 just in that one match. So it was a reasonably long single game to try and get.
They played 40 rounds in
the BO3, in the G2 F4Q game.
Okay, right.
Which is it's a decent chunk of change to make it not just a downright stupid comparison, I think. Anyway, this kind of report
You're
brought to
downright
you,
stupid.
Yeah, I know I am. Brought to you by runningback.gg. You can get 50% off your sign-up costs by using the code, or not code, sorry, the URL, rib.gg/platchat. So whereas a diamond subscription would normally be $9.99 a month, you can make it $5 a month, I guess, or $4.99. I'm not exactly sure which way the 1 cent goes in that direction, but you can get 50% off, and we get a commission based on it as well. So it supports us and gives you access to the best stats available in Valorant. Go and check them out. rib.gg/platchat.
Well, there you go.
And now back to the game.
That was nice.
I accidentally pressed
You hit the welcome to member.
I accidentally pressed that with my leg.
I used to respect them, but this is an anti-100 Thieves stream.
That made me giggle.
Yeah.
I quite like that.
100 Thieves aren't even playing.
They're not even playing. But it was just a random comment that became a copy pasta.
That is definitely an initial.
I used to respect those guys.
But this is an anti-Hiko stream.
I did. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I forgot that was a thing.
I like that one.
Wow. That's pretty good. That's like a peepo steer, you know?
Yeah.
God damn.
There's just so much you guys haven't seen yet from the clips collection.
There really are.
From the archives, from the Disney Vault.
I feel like we've gotten through a lot.
We've done like half, I think, at this point.
I don't think we've done half.
We have.
No. I mean, do you want to just see something random? I'll just pick one that no one's seen up until this point.
Hey. I mean, there are so many that we haven't done.
There are tons that we haven't done yet.
There are so many.
Do we have some Plat chat clips? We can take a look at that. Some Plat chat clips, maybe?
Yeah.
Do you have any of those?
We haven't.
I haven't curated.
We haven't vetted them.
I haven't curated.
Oh,
but I mean, I can curate right now.
Sure.
Let's have a scroll through Twitter. We haven't done that.
Yeah, do a Twitter
today.
scroll.
I'm sure that people are popping off with love for Japan, love for crew, that kind of thing.
By the way, if you want to be on part of the Plat Chat Clips segment, send it. Just post your clip on Twitter and do hashtag Plat Chat Clips.
To move it to laptop.
What?
Let's have a look. What's Bala responding to with the LFG here? Oh, for the hype for Sentinels G2.
Oh, here we go.
Pansy and Hypoc. God, that is going to be funny, actually. I like that they've got EMEA casters who are going to have their hearts destroyed, just ripped in twain as Sentinels takes a dump on G2. What does this one say? Rater. Personally, I was too sick and could only kill with a samurai judge. If I could do it as usual, I could go at all.
Yeah, I don't think the auto-translate works particularly well.
Not particularly well. But I think the general sentiment there is just, he was like, damn, I didn't play my best. We could have won that game. I think
that is the take.
Hey, listen, with the benefit of hindsight, those players are going to look back and think they did really well in that game, I think. Especially considering like how weak Japan has been up until now.
Spitting facts. First time we see a post-game not dip, but steadily rise in viewership for G2 Sentinels. They reached a peak with that first match.
Oh, right, yeah.
And now it's probably only going to go higher.
Yeah.
That is a good point. What's going on here?
A very blurry image of Mixwell.
Why has he posted this?
Because his social media manager's like, let me take a photo of you for Twitter before you play. And he's like, I'm warming up, please, just
take it.
Just take it quickly. What is Ethan replying to there? The FNS tweet. Oh, the white noise thing again. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know what Ethan's talking about, honestly. But
the pauses?
Maybe.
Tech pauses, I think, in a 100 Thieves game.
Not sure. Over 200K watching on Japanese streams. That is wild.
That is pretty crazy.
Japan, dude, the Japan viewership is just nuts. I don't think I've ever seen Japanese like participation in like an international like event other than like fighting game like series.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
At like the world
very
stage.
Cool.
Well, you were saying that they go hard in Apex, bro.
Yep. I mean, it's like...
are they competitive or are they just big fans of it?
I don't know if they're competitive. I have no idea.
Jaws would know. He's a little Apex simp. So would Hypoc, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting in Japan. I mean, I think we talked about this on Plat ages and ages ago, but like home PCs aren't particularly common in Japan. I think they're becoming more common now, but like console gaming is big, mobile gaming's big.
Yeah. They have arcade gaming as well, isn't it? Isn't that one of the big reasons why they're big in fighting games?
Yes.
They get it out in the arcades
and it's all about infrastructure, you know? Like having the infrastructure in place, like the actual player base playing those games.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to allow you to compete at the top level.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing genetic about the reason that different parts of the world are better at different video games.
Exactly. So
all just a product of the environment.
It's very cool. The success of Japan now is going to pave the way for the future and becoming more and more competitive.
Yeah, for sure. It seems like the interest is
By the way, I've curated a couple clips. If you want to watch some Plat chat clips. I think we have a couple minutes.
Yeah, we've definitely got a couple of minutes if this stream is just chilling.
And they're short clips, so I just go through my likes on my Twitter, and we got a couple nice ones.
Sure.
Okie dokie. Let's have a look then.
Antivirus.
Avast antivirus. Let's see then. What we got here on the Plat chat clips?
Yeah, I got an assist.
Heaven and back screens.
Okay. The
drops the lockdown and the smoke.
Counter lockdown comes out. 1v3.
Heaven.
They know they're heaven. They get the call on heaven. And
Wow.
Ah, what a good clip right there.
Okay.
That's precisely timed.
Yeah, that's
precisely timed.
Yes,
some good shit.
This one is one of my favorites due to the
whoops, sorry.
Please don't full screen.
This is one of my favorites.
Just leave it there. Just leave it like that.
This is one of my favorites because it's very important that you watch the point of view of the player in Garage.
Okay.
Heal me out.
What do you see there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Jett behind the box.
What?
There's a Jett behind the box. Sorry, an omen behind the box.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a little bit of a jump scare. A little bit of jump scare there.
Like, I have to show off. I have second or third round ult.
So they have third round Empress here. They're going to go with a Guardian.
I don't know what. Okay. Just tagged up immediately.
Very nice. I like that one because they put a little editing.
Free gun, by the way. Oh, this is going to be a classic right-click booming.
Actually, but yeah, it still be.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Oh god, here we go. Here we go.
And even on top of that, the lower.
Oh my!
But the way it was in EU.
Look at that. That was a 360.
It's not going to play audio.
Not lower bracket final game. But yeah,
That was a nice 360, wasn't it? Did you enjoy that?
Get it out the game!
And that was it. Those are some of the clips that I curated.
Yeah, not bad.
Those are nice clips, right? We got more being sent to us, but those are some nice clips.
They did have some bumps on their way, especially during this year, but with this new
Okie dokie.
Okay, this game is
this game's going to be fun.
Oh, we need to run the poll.
Oh yeah, we do. We need to run the poll.
Okay, chat, time to determine the odds.
Who wins?
For Sentinels G2.
G2. Then
Yeah, I mean, I don't think much needs to be said about this team other than the fact that they are the best team in the world and pretty much everybody out there.
If you had to guess, what would you say the percentage would be here?
I think it's going to be like 70% Sin.
85.
Maybe 80 even.
I think it's going to be super high. I think any Sentinels game, even...
Is it?
Well...
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I mean, that is...
This is going to tempt me.
It's not going to tempt me. I'm going to tell you right straight up, it's not going to tempt me. I've gotten this far through key and careful betting.
The thing is, though, as well, this is a seeding game.
It is a seeding game, sure.
They could lose this and still easily make it out of groups.
LAN.
Oh my goodness.
I am definitely not
we got a super.
Just click on the.
There we go. We got a super chat. Alex with the 5. It's all about infrastructure. To my understanding, what the PC cafes in Korea are like is the arcade of things for like Street Fighter or Smash in Japan.
Yeah, kind of. I think so.
Don't tell me how to click on it.
Okay.
Don't tell me.
Look at it, Avast. You click on the thing at the
I know how to
top.
do it. I just chose not to.
Yeah. Why? Why must you make things difficult when you use technology? You giga bloomer.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So what should the map pool look like here? I think Sentinels first ban, probably Ascent. G2 ban. What is G2's normal ban? I think it's like maybe Breeze or something. I can't remember actually.
But if there is a G2 that can beat Sentinels, it's this roster.
Both teams like Bind, so I think we play on Bind.
Have done a good job to synergize over the time that they've had together. We've already seen them play together here at Masters Berlin so far. They went
Maybe we see like
they did say to themselves,
Bind, Haven.
we didn't expect it to be as hard as it was. We didn't expect it to be that much of a challenge. But I reckon coming off the back
I have no idea.
Split maybe? Because they banned Split versus F4Q.
I don't know what their normal perma ban is though, like domestically. Someone will know in the chat.
I do have a head-to-head that I really want to look into.
Okay. We've got a head-to-head from the desk here.
Because it's, you know, it's the
What are they giving us? What's the sauce?
They're going for the Shazam against Coldamenta. The problem is if you do stat head-to-heads for these two players, it doesn't actually tell you what's important, which is their IGLing.
Oh, would you think maybe that G2 would ban Icebox potentially versus?
I think they'd want to go to Icebox.
Think they want to?
Does G2
no, maybe not actually.
He came originally from Ascend. He's come into G2 Esports from there.
Yeah.
These huge brains, Shazam as well, going up against him. I've heard that Shazam has watched like a cajillion VODs coming into Masters Berlin. As you say, they don't have a coach.
I think G2 has a chance. I mean, G2 does have a chance. They do legitimately have a chance. Is it a high chance?
The manager, the coach, the analyst, they
That
have
remains
all
to be
this
seen.
team behind them. Plus, they're
I think it's quite likely that
Look at the
G2...
votes. This might be the most votes we've got on a poll.
Yeah.
We got 2,000 for one of them.
It's probably going to be the most viewed game, so...
I want to see if Sick is playing more Sky. That's my big question for... Well, first of all, does Dapper go back to Cypher? And does Sick play more Sky?
We're at like 2K votes. I think we should just end this poll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we
We're
can
like at 2,000 votes.
It ain't changing from here.
$100.
Holy shit.
I would like to buy chat 100 stonks from who was that?
Howard Dees? Oh no.
Heyman
Ram with 100.
Thank you.
100.
Thank
you for the dollars.
That is,
We're gonna be. We're eating good tonight. Maybe some instant ramen.
Yeah.
Maybe some instant ramen tonight, guys.
Might even get the Tesco.
The Tesco meal deal.
The 3 chicken.
Some
Yeah,
Tesco
triple
meal
chicken.
deal.
The
Triple
chicken
chicken meal
triple.
deal.
Flexible players in this entire game is going to
Okay.
85 Sentinels. Okay, you want to pull up the buy round?
Who's got tablet?
Oh, I've got it. What do you want?
Buy round.
Buy round.
Yeah.
Bring that buy round up. Are they just all sharing that leather jacket?
That's what I said yesterday. There has been an
James is
abundance of
wearing
leather, hasn't there?
I'm going. I feel pretty safe in putting 141 on Sentinels.
Okay, that is
That's tasty.
That's a safe investment.
That's tasty.
I mean, even in the
85%.
there were certain maps where Shazam was
That is high.
It is really high.
It's
I mean,
high.
the odds are not good here for Sentinels. Like you want to.
You don't like that as an investor.
No,
I was about to say.
if you're looking to
something
invest,
else.
you would
That's
want
an investor.
you would want better odds. So I'm gonna play this chill. I'm just gonna go with 81. I'm just gonna throw 81 in there.
On Sentinels?
Yeah, on Sentinels, yeah.
Okay.
In the winner's interview on stage in Iceland, I hope I can stay
Okay.
on this team. It became a reality.
Actually, sorry, I've changed my mind.
Okay.
All in.
I'm barely going to make anything back from that anyway, so I might as well take a tiny punt on the underdog. Give me 11 on G2.
Okay.
Okay, very.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that
risk
thinking.
averse. I mean, it's so small that it's essentially nothing.
Yeah, it's so small it's basically a non-bet.
If you win,
but if
you
there's
get
some
like
crazy
7x.
upset, I
so.
like go wild.
Feels like Masters 2. We went in there like with a lot to prove since it was the first time on like international stage, and now like coming in, like we know we're top dogs, so it's a lot more comfortable feeling knowing like some teams.
I'm getting distracted by the video.
Outside of NA, I think the strongest region's the EU. You know, I watch a lot of the EU region. I think the team's really strong, but I'm still interested in seeing like
LATAM.
I think their region is strong.
What team? Wyatt?
It's a LATAM. It's crew.
What team?
Make a pick, Wyatt. The market's gonna close soon.
Well, we still have some time.
The night market.
I'm thinking.
Like another layer to our gameplay where we won't hopefully be as easy to read, and you know teams can't necessarily expect what we're gonna do.
Can we get this buy round done so we can actually watch the fucking videos and stuff?
And also so we can look at chat.
Yeah. 100 on Sen.
I said it. Relax.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
Absolute. You're about to be a jump out the window, Jerry.
I was about to jump out the window.
Listen, you got to take some risks in life.
I don't. 78 on G2.
You got to take some risks in life.
78 on G2.
I take it back. Nope.
Well, yeah, you're allowed.
Okay. There we go.
And we're doing.
You're allowed one take back, Thomas.
I'm putting it all on.
All right.
All on Sen.
All on Sen.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
Reasonable.
Sure. Why not?
Let me throw the chat back up.
Still a little bit.
It is reasonable.
You know, still a little bit crazy, but not that crazy, really. Oh wait, we had another $100 dono while that was happening. Vignesh Shrem, 100 more for a better meal.
Whoa,
Wow.
we can get 2
While
pots
Wyatt
of
was busy
instant ramen.
deliberating buy round, this guy had his own buy round.
We can get the. How many chickens is that?
We can get so many meal deals.
It's a lot of meal deals.
Outstanding amounts of chicken.
We could each
Thank you
get
so
a chicken
much.
triple.
And we got a member.
We appreciate that,
Thank you very
Vignesh.
much for the 100.
Thank you.
And also, we had a welcome to member from Ryo Light. You know, can we just give him a welcome to member?
Welcome. In fact, we don't hit the button enough.
Welcome to member.
It's just top tier.
Well, it's something I was when
You missed Dono.
Well, we just
Nope.
we
I
just
did
said
not.
it though.
We just acknowledge Dono. You are behind the times. Refresh.
Can someone explain how chat's percentage vote affects the couch's earnings? So essentially, the chat poll determines the odds. So if 85% are voting for Sentinels to win, that obviously means that if you put your points invested into Sentinels, you don't get very much back. While only 50% pick G2, so you get like a much higher rate of return. And so those odds are the ones we're using for our investments.
There was another dono.
What?
Apparently there was another 5.
Another
The
5?
smaller donos don't last as long in the top bar. So you might have to go scrolling before everyone was spamming dono wall. Wait, wasn't no that
That's
was
Ryo Light.
Seat right now, and you're staring down the possibility.
There's Big Nash. Peter Portante with 5. Is Cold Dementa a Dementor from Harry Potter who is cold? Aren't Dementors already cold?
Cold.
They do freeze things. Well,
yeah, I want to ban that guy. What? That's an awful pun. I mean, it's truly dreadful.
It's not odds. It's
definitely not gambling. It isn't gambling. It's investing.
Yeah.
You determine the
risk
market.
of an investment.
Yeah, you have to just always look at the like what's the float. How much stock is floating?
It's channel points.
Judge myself and my abilities against a team that was at an event that I wasn't at. Do you know
All
what
right,
I mean?
sell me on. Wait, was I the only one that went with G2?
Yeah. You are.
I'm going to sell you on a universe where G2 manages to get a win.
Okay.
Sentinels don't want to show anything. It's a double round robin. They're confident they're getting out of groups anyway. Sentinels don't care if they're getting out in first seed or second seed because they're confident they can beat everybody in the playoffs anyway. So they just play their default comps. Everything default, nothing new, all exactly the same. G2 have prepped extraordinarily hard. Map pool.
Because that's how you get in your own head. That's how you actually start seeing yourself as well.
He's crumbling. He's
Sentinels.
The game has changed a lot, and I feel like
Dapper gets into Shazam's ear and says, "We can take these guys on ascent. Let's posture them. Let's boom them early."
Okay.
And so they ban Bind instead. G2 gets to pick Ascent. Kellogg's goes crazy. G2 ban Haven. Icebox gets picked. Nookie goes crazy. He bops 10s in the Reyna.
Yeah.
I'm losing my grip on it.
Yeah.
I'm losing my grip on it.
Let me just read this dono instead. Tipsy with the 5 Canadian. Can you guys remind me in 2 hours to check on my carne asada marinade? I've already put the timer on my phone. So I don't mind doing approximately 2 hours to check on your marinade, Tipsy.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Would you like the center seat for your big pred?
My big pred? No, I'm fine in the back.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine in the back.
The team that has all of the expectations on you.
Yeah, that was.
It's a bit more restrictive. You don't have as much.
That was a bit of a fanfic, wasn't it?
Maybe if they get so internally in their own heads about the white noise issue that I am convinced is being blown out of proportion by some people, then maybe then.
You, from your ivory tower, sat at home with perfect hearing, think every player complaining about it is blowing it out of proportion?
Not blown out of proportion. I think it's a problem, for sure.
Another $5 from Rio. Sideshow deep in the copium. Hashtag ZomsNation.
Yeah.
I think it's a problem for sure. But everybody's
Zoms
going
picks
through it.
Brimstone to troll the Europeans.
Of course, of course. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, but you were talking about they're still superior. I mean, they have to drop at some point. What the pressure, right?
It's generally not. Multiple pros have complained.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
You know?
I know. Maybe they're just not reading. They're not picking off on what I'm putting out, you know?
Yeah.
A little bit of ripping sarcasm.
Yeah, yeah.
that was sarcasm?
That was sarcasm.
I really hate how Bren talks
I
down
can't
to
believe
players.
you were disrespecting my favorite player.
Yeah. My favorite player.
You know what? I really hope 100 Thieves don't do well.
Oh, it's just the same video.
You know, when the players walk into when they go to the stage and they put on their headsets, you're not supposed to stand up and salute. So, you're supposed to do that. You're disrespecting the players.
Don't disrespect the players.
Don't disrespect them like that.
Oh my god.
How about this?
How about
what?
Oh.
How about
Wait a
what?
second.
Who wants to don it?
Avast is honestly,
Avast.
Connor. I think you're an all-American male.
I'm an all-American. I'm a red-blooded.
Don't tell the people yet.
Male.
I can't think of a
This
more
is gonna be
American
good.
man than Avast.
This is going to be good.
Yeah.
His favorite state is Florida. Loves the troops.
Rio, thanks for the $5. I don't know if this has been read, but Sideshow deep in the copium. Hashtag ZomsNation.
Deep in the copium? Yep. What do you say to this? Deep in the copium? EMEA's going to take this. Let's go, G2. This is our town.
I mean, dude, you do have you got a problem.
I sat on the tablet.
Is this is the G2 hill the one you're going to die on, Josh?
But Sai, thank you for the $5 US as well.
I invested 11 of my points in G2.
Fuck you, EU. Go fuck yourselves. Look at my fat, juicy ass in this American flag.
I give it a $5 for Sai.
You know what they call me?
Yeah?
America, man.
America, man?
America, man. Here,
No.
let me get back here.
Oh,
Wait,
look
you
at
guys
how
won the
good his
couch?
cape
No,
is.
because because you want to be able. Look at this. I can twirl.
Okay.
And this is gonna be. You know, when Zoms gets on stage, I was told that he's gonna do this too. He's gonna be wearing an American flag. He's gonna spread it out and he's gonna run.
If you're wearing it as like clothing, then I guess I'm going to as well. I'm wearing.
You're gonna go with toga style. You're gonna go more of a toga style.
You're gonna sit on the European flag?
I'm not sitting on
Well,
it.
to be fair,
Disrespect.
It's the,
well, I don't think do people have as much.
No, they don't.
this is, you know, this is just an acknowledgement of how much I am deep in the EMEA copium.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I can't
You'd wear
believe
it as a toga.
you really do think G2 are going to win, huh?
No, okay, I don't think G2 are going to win, but I enjoy playing into this.
I think if we go out to eat later today, I'm gonna wear this to the restaurant when Sentinels win.
We got a dono of 1776 from Darren.
Let's go, brother. Let's go.
USA.
Bren, you can't be chanting USA. You're from Europe as well.
Yeah, wait.
USA.
No, Bren.
I mean,
Surely not, my EU brethren.
he has gone all in on Sentinels.
I'm all in on the Sen boys.
Okay, how about this then, you little European traitor? If G2 take a map, how surprised would you be if G2 took a map?
Not surprised.
Not surprised. No. But if G2 took the series.
Hey, we got another $5 dono on a member.
I mean, that's not a reality.
Thank you. Wait,
that's not a reality.
No, it's not a reality.
So then
you'd be Nunes, welcome to member.
You'd be willing to accept some kind of, you know,
punishment on top of me going bankrupt.
Yeah, if for your treachery.
You've been living in America too long.
What do you mean?
You're just willing to push the poor down even deeper.
No, all I'm saying is, if you're saying it's not even possible, then you'd be willing to accept some kind of hypothetical forfeit.
What do you want from me?
Well, I purchased these temporary tattoos of the European flag.
No way.
From Amazon.
No way.
I have
no way.
I have many temporary tattoos of the European flag.
Why do you have? I mean, in various sizes
In
as well.
various different sizes. You know how Mixwell has that little tattoo above his eyebrow?
If Sentinels loses this game, I will accept the temporary tattoo.
40.
I got, I mean, it only came in a pack of 40. I didn't say, oh, excuse me, sir, I'd love to buy 40 temporary tattoos.
I thought that's what you'd. I mean, that wouldn't have surprised me either.
I'll take a temporary tattoo.
If Sentinels loses this game, we all put the little temporary tattoo of the European flag. Apart from me, in the little Mixwell position.
In the Mixwell position?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. 100%.
Wait, but what do you do?
What do I do? What? If Sentinels win?
Yeah.
I don't know, force feed me a burger or something. What the fuck do Americans
Force
do?
feed you a burger.
What's a very American
Tie
forfeit?
you down and force a burger in your mouth?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think we have to force you to eat a burger.
What's that supposed to mean?
You just like eating burgers.
Yeah, we got a lot of.
Wait a second.
We read out that.
We read that.
Welcome to member.
Eto with a $5.
That cake owner is a cake owner.
Yeah, I am land owning. Okay, here in America, we own land, and that includes cake.
Corbin Wallace with a $5. Reminder to check on that guy's marinade.
I have the timer still.
He's got the timer.
Got the timer.
We're all good.
Blades of 7 with the Canadian 5. Don't let the flags distract you from the fact that the Valorant stream appears to have surpassed the CSGO ESL stream in terms of viewership for now. I love tribalism. Let's go. You cannot like more than one game.
Guys.
Yeah.
Type 1 in chat if you're stupid.
13 rounds.
Oh my god.
Nice, getting a lot of ones out there. Let's go, baby. Loud and proud.
Let's go.
Let's go. Cake owner and proud.
Loud and proud. Anyone want to go four-wheeling with me after this? I got my American flag on.
All right, let's see. What do they got for the walkouts? Oh, no, we're not in walkouts yet.
Continue the banter.
You know?
The players in the press conference
just not care.
Yeah, the players in the press conference were like, we'll probably post some spicy stuff, but it's not personal. It's
Zoms was too busy molding about like desks with carpet on them.
Yeah, and Mixwell used to play in a team with 10s, right? So I think the G2 people just respect Sentinels a lot for being
Also, we just got another dono. I can't see it, but I saw the blue pop up.
Yeah, it said 1 and welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Thank you, Max D. 327.
I want to see if 10s is still in Reykjavik form. If 10s is just like that at every LAN, there's no argument for who the best player in the world is. He's like a country mile ahead of everyone.
But it'll be hard to replicate what he did.
It would, wouldn't it?
I think if NA wins both these games today, we need to go out and I need to just get messy drunk.
What do you mean?
I mean, I think
if 100 Thieves beats Gambit and Sentinels beat G2 today, both these matches, I think I had to go out with the American flag. We need to go back to
Actually,
Top Golf.
that is a very American thing. You all get the little.
What's more American than NA versus Russia in the next game?
That's literally Cold War. Fucking Miracle on Ice, the Mighty Ducks out here.
But you reminded me of a classic American thing to be a forfeit. Like if you all get the little eyebrow tattoos of the European flag, shotgunning a beer has got to be one of the most NA things possible.
Yeah.
I got a can of good old American beer next door.
Oh yeah.
We could take the GoPro outside. I'll shotgun a beer in my backyard.
Are you allowed to do that on YouTube?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Did I not? Listen.
I think you're not allowed to do like drinking for money or whatever.
Yeah,
on
I'm not
Twitch
an internet
TOS,
lawyer.
but-
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about that. About those fancy.
All I know is that if you're against it, you're anti-American.
There's only one law I know, and it's the First Amendment. K Kona W. That's not a law, really. It's not technically a law, I think.
Surely the Second Amendment would be the one you go for if you're trying to be the most K-Kona possible.
Well, I know the first one first, because it's the number one.
Breakdown as well.
For a punish.
Yeah.
Newton push through Zom's smoke and the gravity well at the door of a lobby.
Can't be doing that anymore though, can you?
Right after, Lucky is able to tag Shazam with his own L drone.
No possibility for those early round sucks.
Now, Newton
13 rounds, 13 colonies. Coincidence?
5.
Simon with the C8, 5 CHFs.
CEO of currency? What does a CHF stand for?
That stands for...
Copenhagen Flames?
Yeah, that stands for Chad having fun dollars.
I don't follow Valorant Esports too closely, but I want to root for an EU team. Which one should I choose?
Ascend.
You should probably pick Ascend.
Probably Ascend
Yeah,
if you
probably
don't want to
Ascend
be
in this one.
disappointed.
I mean, also, they're not playing today, so if you want to pick one of the teams today, I'd go for Gambit.
Yeah.
Don't put your heart and soul into
You're
G2.
wearing the EU flag and you're saying that?
What? That's... They're playing against the best team in the world. Come
Classic EU person fan just saying, no, we're not ready to, we're not going to go all in. Not like us. Remember when America, when we were on the beaches, find it out? That's us.
Right, yeah.
We're always all in, all the time.
Did we thank Trout MD?
No, we did not.
Wow.
Neither did we welcome Fred Elgard.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
That's a great name. Welcome.
Spike plant, but in the bigger picture, that's
Sentinels G2 pre-match is already the peak viewership of the event with 600k. I think it'll go up if it's a close game as well.
Soon we can do the that one clip of like the 1 million people watching, you know?
Yeah, true.
Yep.
I assume they're buying time here for a tech pause or something, or like the nature.
Because normally they'd be jumping straight.
Rio.
Yeah.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
From this position, Sick can't see any more opponents, but his teammates in A tunnel have a read on allow. He revealed his location by tossing a smoke.
Go, Jet, go!
Casters, start the
They
game.
communicate this to Sick, who goes for a crazy play to catch
I'm already hyped up.
Show.
I'm literally so
Come
fucking hyped
on.
up.
Casters, we know it's...
taking allow. However,
I really do want to see Sick playing Sky, like almost full time at this tournament.
Remind everyone to, remember to pound that like and subscribe button.
Yep.
Guys, if we can hit 200 likes.
If you hit 200 likes on this, for every like we get, another bald eagle gets its wings. And they soar through the mountaintops.
Is the bald eagle native to America?
It is. It is actually not the biggest eagle, though, in America.
I thought there were more of them in Canada.
It's still North America.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose, but people associated with...
America, yeah.
Yeah, the United States. Oh, I didn't want to put a dampener on it.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine.
Jonathan Liss.
I think we also... Was that another Canadian 5, or did we read that one?
Good question. I think it just
It
came
was.
Okay.
From Jay, Canadian 5. Thanks for the content. You guys are class. Reminder to poll the chat for the match prediction. We did that.
We already did it.
You guys are class.
We did that one
Form
kind
is
of early this
temporary.
time, didn't we?
Class is
Do you want
forever.
to pull up the buy around thing to show them the buy around again?
To be
Before
fair,
we
we
bet?
thought the game would start sooner.
Yeah, we really
Normally
did.
it does.
But here's how the
This is what we-
distributions,
yeah.
the investments are looking.
Bren just all in.
Which I think
all
is...
in on Sentinels.
It's reasonable for this match.
Yeah, it is.
And it was reasonable for the... Well, it was scarier for the
No,
last
it was
match.
scary.
It was a
for
little
the
bit
previous
scarier
one.
for
It was
the last
very
match.
scary for the previous one. But this one, I think, is pretty
65.
reasonable.
Thank you for the 100 knock.
The Kroner.
That's, Norwegian krona.
EU supremacy. You might be thinking of NA supremacy. I'm mixing this up.
You fool. You fool.
And another $2 from Jonathan Liss. Subbed and don't know my master's bets. Keep hitting. Or
They keep hitting differently, huh?
Key hitting.
That's good.
This isn't
Pro
like
tips.
I think it's quite like me.
I cannot remember what this one
What,
does.
go all in on a team?
Well,
That sounds just like you.
it makes sense, I think.
It's not unreasonable
But
at
also,
all.
I put out my statement yesterday of what I thought for match 2 of the day.
Wait a second. Look at that
Austin
from
Pack.
Hunter Hansen. Can you read that message?
Also, Austin Pack with the $1. Thank you, Austin Pack.
Sentinel Sick responded to that on his stream. Apparently, him and his team thinks that Sky isn't great and with how their team wants him to play. They'll be moving away from Sky this tourney.
That is
very interesting.
Sentinels are either making one of the worst meta decisions of their career or are about to absolutely pull out the fucking Manhattan Project level of innovation. Of like they're gonna do like legitimately world-shattering events that are too strong for mankind to wield.
Safer to wait things out until you've got more information.
Blazer7, thank you for the 10 Canadians.
Risk is key.
Let's make things interesting. If G2 loses, Sideshow must wear a maid outfit. Sentinels lose, Avast.
That's a little. I think the maid outfit.
Get the fuck out of here.
The maid outfit is too much.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely.
I would say if this is like an Ascend Sentinels match, right? Like the maid outfit would be an appropriate stake.
Absolutely.
But because it's the G2, that's like that's a little high.
God, I just want Josh to fucking crush me with that hammer.
I mean, yeah.
Wow, what a laugh. What a laugh.
Fucking slave.
That was the first time Wyatt had delivered that line.
That was the first take, and it caught Bren off guard.
Yeah, it kind of caught Bren off guard.
Very
Wait,
off
did we?
guard.
Oh yeah, we did.
That's one of the outtakes, chat. That's one of the outtakes.
That's an outtake.
Yeah.
What is
Love
that?
from Brazil.
Yeah, thank you for the dono. Thank you.
Who was that? Who was that? Pedro, thank you very much for the 5. Much love.
Well, the players are on stage, making sure that they're fully set up.
Very good.
Yeah, but the players haven't walked out. They go onto stage, they set up their gear, and then they do the walkouts. So the desk is just buying time at the moment.
Chat, you'd never know that if we won here.
Wait, was there a sussy? I missed it.
No.
That was very fast.
I feel like that was like the scene in Fight Club.
Yeah.
Splicing in images of porn in the movies. What was that?
I don't know.
Brainwashing.
Yeah.
You're being conditioned. You're being conditioned to love Sideshow Sussy.
It's time for us to now reframe towards G2 and Sentinel. So I do want
BetterGV works on YouTube. Yeah, it has been
Ryan
enabled.
is fixing audio issues. That's why the delay, really? Okay, where is this on Twitter? I'm gonna do some investigative journalism.
Okay, can we look it up on the tweets?
Check Facebook.
Yeah, go to the tweets.
Can we take a look on the Twitter sphere?
Check Facebook.
Yeah, and I feel like Tense has a little bit more.
Something going on here? What's going on here? What's going on? Guys, where's the start button? I can't find it. Oh,
That's a good one.
Pansy, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Who tweeted it?
Twitter, mod check.
Okay.
Jonas out touching grass.
Yeah,
I'm
touching
I'm
grass.
absolute
Not
Chad
watching
streamer.
Berlin.
I'm pretty sure I've been baited.
Yeah, I think you've been baited.
I'm scrolling through it. I've been baited.
I think you've been hardcore
just-
baited.
All I see is Ball saying, "Let's fucking go."
Yeah, I think you've been hard baited.
I've been baited, man.
Yep, baited.
And then striking while the iron
Absolutely
is hot, right?
baited.
And that is what I want to be seeing from them.
What's that, huh? What's that say?
Luca Rodio, the analyst or coach, I can't remember his exact title for G2.
$9.99 from Peter Portante. Rye just posted a video saying teammates are a resource. Eco, aka Lord, how does that pronounce?
Lord Farquaad?
Oh, right, yes. Lord Farquaad was ahead of the meta all along. Some of you may die, but that is the sacrifice I'm willing to make.
A Shrek reference in my Plat chat? Love it, Peter Portante. Love it.
My Plat chat. Prem Rana, thank you for the 5. Why don't you just call Ball and tell him to start the game? He's at Berlin. Shouldn't he be able to just hit play on the game?
Baller, you big bald bitch, wrap it up!
Yeah.
Balla, tell him to start the game. We're getting bored on the couch. Start the game.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll let him know.
And Bren's contribution.
Dude, it's Balla. I love Fortnite.
The heavy breathing.
We got another 1337 America donation there.
Valorant ascended. Okay, if G2 wins the match, I promise to make a video comparing Sideshow's ranked gameplay to Mixwell's. Okay, I would like to see that.
That would not be positive for me. That would not be a good thing for me.
Mixwell could learn a thing or two from you.
I don't know what Mixwell could possibly learn from me.
Dude, the fucking breathing in that clip.
It is incredible.
So, like you're just out of breath right away.
Yeah, they made the players go back to do the walkout. That's standard procedure, Pusher.
Okay.
Standard procedure.
Mateo Satet, welcome to member.
Welcome
to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Okay. Oh, wait,
Here we go.
Here we go.
Wait.
We're getting ready to go. Let me get this coffee cup out of the way.
Game or no?
Because there's nothing more American than getting rid of litter. Okay, guys? Littering's not cool.
Wow, thank you, America man.
G.I. Joe.
Oh my.
Can you hand me the G2 pumpkin as well so I can kiss it for good luck?
Which one's the G2 one?
It's the one with the G2 logo on it.
Which one is it again?
Well, it's the one with the G2 logo on it.
Yeah, let me look behind. That's probably easier. Let me look at their asses.
Here comes the walkout.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Dude, they're just going to start fucking each other up on the walkout. They're just going to start fighting.
Oh, it's a good job you put the up in that sentence.
There you go.
Here it is. God,
I mean,
look at his eyes.
Dude,
look at his eyes. Look at the G2 eyes. The confidence level. Mwah. You gorgeous, dirty,
I'm not going to pick up the Sentinels because I don't want to disrupt
pumpkin.
them.
What was it on your mouth?
Yeah, it was dusty. Oh, I should have washed them.
Where do you think pumpkins come from, Josh? They sit on the ground.
Here we go.
Zombs Nation? Zombs Nation.
Audio? Mod check?
Wait, are we muted? Did we mute the stream?
Muted stream, mod check?
I actually think this is an issue with the co-stream
I think it's
because this happened with the first match.
Oh.
I think it actually mutes the audio
music.
channel, and it mutes the music when they walk out.
That's cool.
Oh, so we don't get DMCA'd and our channel gets deleted.
Oh, was that Kellogg's doing a little
I don't know.
entrance there? Yeah, this is the DMCA free stream.
Nice. That's so helpful. Thank you.
Nice.
Now we don't lose all of our ad revenue.
And now it's back.
Okay. I don't think in one of these pre-interviews, Shazam said the pressure is on the teams playing us because they have to prove that they're able to beat us. I don't really think there's any pressure on G2 in these games against Sentinels. They're expected to lose. They have a great chance of making it out of the group anyway. This is only an opportunity to learn for the playoffs or maybe get a crazy upset. They should be feeling just like, let's just go and give it our best.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they're going in here trying to win, though. So.
Oh, of course. But what I mean is there shouldn't be any nerves. There shouldn't be any like, God, we've got to live up to the expectations of our fans. Like, EMEA fans think they're going to lose this game. Carlos thinks they're going to lose this game. What? He does. I mean, there's bluff and bluster on Twitter, isn't it? Like,
I thought he had publicly tweeted.
No, but there's
going to lose this game.
They're spray painting, this is our town. And then Carlos is in an interview saying, we're probably going to lose.
Yeah, I mean, you're hyping it up, you know?
As soon as the match comes, he just cracks. He realizes that it was all a mistake. Begins apologizing.
Okay, what does the map veto look like? Surely Sentinels ban Ascent.
That do be the question.
Right?
Do be the question.
I mean, I have the Ascent one pretty sure. Maybe I doubt a little bit on the
Guys, play Breeze.
G2, but
Just one Breeze map, please, bro. Please, bro. Just one Breeze map, bro. Please,
Surely
bro.
G2 ban Breeze. You can't be playing Breeze into Sentinels, can you?
I hate Breeze. But I think there is that, you know.
I don't know.
I hate Breeze. Don't worry, I hate
One time, I just want to see the Breeze map.
Give it to me.
You want to see Breeze?
Ascent
Okay,
band.
that makes
Yep.
sense.
Makes
All
a
makes
lot of
sense.
Yepers.
G2. I think they ban Breeze or Split.
No desire.
That was the obvious one.
Go to Ascent. Okay. We'll see what follows.
Breeze.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Damn,
So now
no
we're expecting
Breeze.
Sentinels to pick Haven, I would say.
Maybe the
I think it's
Haven, maybe the
Haven,
box.
Bind, Split.
Yeah, but I don't think.
Is that
I think
the order of pick?
Yeah, I think.
Ooh, they're picking Split.
Ooh, they pick Split off the rip.
Okay.
Okay.
Cheeky.
Bind, I guess is next pick, maybe.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to get Haven or Icebox. I would go with Haven if I'm Sentinels, but
it feels like it's the right
Haven Bind Split is a good map pool.
We don't know what G2
Fun map
has
pool.
prepared for this map. Still, it's the first time that they're going to test it if they do.
I think it's natural that they choose defense, though, to kick things off. Now it is G2's opportunity to pick a map.
Is Tens playing Raze, or is he going to be playing Reyna?
Who's going to play Reyna? Surely.
I like the Reyna. I think he, in particular, can do it. You know, he can find the timings to... Icebox! Okay.
I think...
That's
I think the...
That's a risky pick.
Yeah.
They played a lot of Bind. There's a lot of footage of them playing Bind.
By the way, I think someone just did another 5 Canadian, unless we've already read that. I'm not sure. Just make sure that we're not dono walling.
Quick question, Couch and Chat. How do I multi-stream for both this YouTube stream and 2 other Twitch streams that are unrelated to Valorant?
You can't.
You can.
Wait, multi-stream for YouTube and Twitch?
I think it's a troll.
Oh.
It's Blaze.
He said unrelated to Valorant.
Blaze7 is just trying to troll us. Thank you for the 5 Canadians, though. I keep saying Canadians, 5 Canadians instead of dollars.
Just call them 5 loonies. Thank you for the 5 loonies.
So Sentinels managed to avoid Ascent and Bind. I kind of think Sentinels have finessed G2 here with this map.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is it G2 concerned with Shazam getting a bunch of knowledge on how they like to play Bind and thinking that they probably prep for that and haven't prepped for Icebox?
Yeah, maybe. Icebox is also just, like we were saying before, it's kind of... Everyone knows what everyone's doing, just execute. It's who can execute the strats better. It's not who can be creative.
This seems like such a good map pool for Sen, but we will see.
Yeah. I'm interested to see if we go back to the era of Split being Sentinel's map. They were untouchable on Split for a long time.
Yeah.
And that hasn't been the case in the last, I don't know, 5 months or something.
I haven't even really played it very much. No. I mean, it just hasn't even really been played in NA that much.
Yeah.
But I am surprised at that Icebox pick from G2, honestly.
Yeah.
That's you're stepping into the lion's den there, you know.
Does Tens play Raze or does Tens play Reyna? Also, what's Dapper up to? Is he going to try his KJ? I like the Cypher much
Surely
more.
he just plays Cypher here, right?
I
mean,
more.
this is the Cypher Dapper map. It really is.
But yeah, that double duelist, I think, for me is going to be game-changing. Yeah,
Chaz looks nervous.
Now, it may be Sentinel's 3rd most played map, but it's actually one of the lesser played maps here so far at Masters.
Zoms looks nervous.
This guy is.
Each player's nervous.
They all look, they're shaking. They're visibly shaking.
Yep. They don't even have a coach to calm them down.
No. No.
All right, here we go.
Okay, Dapper and Tens are the big questions. Everyone else, I think you know exactly what they're playing.
I really like Zoms there. I am expecting that change from Avova also into jumping in the Astra. We saw it
Sideshow looks nervous.
Sideshow looks nervous.
I mean, I've said a couple of times on the desk over the course of the last few days, I'm not a fan of the fact that EU typically have been less hot on the Astra. Yes, the nerf. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Both on the Astros, not surprised.
Both Astra is good.
On the Sage, not surprising.
Darp on the Viper.
Darp on Viper.
That's new.
That is new.
That's new, and I like it. His Viper is very good.
Shazam Jett.
I like this.
So probably, what, the Tins Reyna?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a Viper on this side.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So it's just
And it's
Dapper
on
switching to
Dapper.
Viper. I like that though. I mean, honestly, the Dapper Viper is what is a huge reason as to why their bind has elevated so much in recent months.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see this.
No, on which
His
map?
Viper's
This map?
damn good.
What was he playing before? I can't remember.
Hasn't he almost primarily been?
I mean, he's a Jet main, yeah, but G2 don't play that much Split, so I've forgotten what comp they normally run.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember what they run either.
This building right now is electric. I know the players and the teams are
Okay.
feeling it. The agents are locked in. The map
So you got to imagine that Dapper's role is still to apply a ramp pressure.
Yeah.
It's just how he does that. It plays in a pretty similar way to the Cypher, honestly.
It does. Yeah.
If you do it on A.
Yeah. I mean, if you just use the Viper smoke in the same way as a cage to make the cross from A main to the ramp.
Yeah.
Having the wall up for heaven.
Select alone
Yeah.
has caught your attention.
It has, yeah. And I think some of the key things we're talking about, obviously, where Sentinels excel.
Okay. Interesting. Sentinel's already showcasing something slightly new here for Berlin.
Very cool.
Guys, that's the Iceland trophy, guys. There it is.
Dum dum dum.
Do they just have the same trophy for this?
Yeah, I don't know. Is the trophy the same?
Have they even shown a trophy yet?
A USB stick.
That's a good point. They moved the casters away.
Move the casters away from what?
The players.
Oh, because they're worried the Pansy and Hypoc are going to start trying to...
Yeah, they're going to whisper into the EU players' ears what they're doing. Yeah, because that EU bias.
Wall up on A. A hit coming through. G2 are pushing through B main right now. So we'll see if there's a fast rotate off the back of that information. Ooh, that is a...
Okay, cool
Make sure to break wall.
This wall, if it's regular, is going to remove the threat of Dapper trying to lurk up.
And yep.
Wow.
That's a good start.
I mean, that's
Wall's good too. They are caught.
That's a
there's no follow-up.
Yeah, there's just no way for them to
classic
get
way
in.
to just break the crosshair. Yeah, I mean, the G2 players took B main early, but they just stood there, and now they're just so far away. I mean, they can retake from all angles, which is nice, but still tough 4v5, and...
Looks like we're going way earlier than...
Okay,
yep.
It's a 3v5 retake here, and it's not looking super hot.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's looking extremely not hot. It's
Nice
looking
from the
cold.
Dapper. And this is a... Oh, I was going to say flawless.
Oh, good kills from Avova. Gonna get swung from elbow, and he's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
I mean,
Very
USA!
clean open.
USA!
Yep.
Very
Already
clean pistol round.
one round.
Yeah.
Pistol round.
They just Viper wall up, no noise. Dash smoke in to break the crosshair.
Now you got a GG in chat. GG.
Yep. GG.
GG.
Well, good game.
Across the board, see if they stack up and try and get a little bit aggro. Looking at
Good
players actually towards
game.
America wins again.
leaning B side, and there's two members outside garages.
Drop your rarest American Pepes.
That information away. Tens and sick.
I like the smoke that Avova uses quite a lot in B main. Just slows down the B main take, fakes aggression.
I mean, this is just good old-fashioned Sen.
Yeah. Just
Tens
the
and
duelist and
sick,
sick
working B main.
Oh,
Yep.
Yep.
Tens gets the kill.
They're already all the way out on the B.
Shazam is all the way up in mid. Dapper's working up ramp. They're all the way in B. Sick is positioned. I mean,
looking clean as fuck.
All right, GG.
GG.
Good game.
Good game. Look, they go to reclear mid there, expecting someone coming through, but they didn't check Vin. They didn't check any ropes. Yep. Shazam's gonna go with the.
I mean, honestly, a good effort from G2. I think Avova had a good performance this map, but good game.
Beautiful map control. Once again.
Okay, but that was pistol.
Was pistol on bonus, yes.
Bonus.
Yeah, it was bonus pistol. Now the real fun begins.
Did I get my water? I've got a very dry throat after that pistol round.
Surprised.
Maybe stack up for a full on site here early on. G2 going to be called upon very early in this round. Again, I don't want to see them lean too heavily forward. This time looks like spread pretty.
All right, let's get some confidence starting for the G2 players.
Yeah, let's see what they can do on a gun round here, huh? I mean, Dapper using this same wall 3 rounds in a row.
But Sentinel spread across as well. Kellogg's going to be called upon him.
Interesting. He goes for ramp, actually. And
I mean, Mixwell just peeked the wall. He's got the info. They're not near A.
Yeah, I like the nade,
Pretty
though.
good.
They swing off the nade, they disrespect the Astra utility in mid, and they've got constant information from Mixwell, yeah. This is not bad. They've stopped Sentinels taking early mid control, which is very important. They can swing off alarm bot.
Yeah,
No,
they go to
so-
reclear it, and they know they're still there because of the arm bot.
Good alarm bot from Coldamenta.
Kellogg's actually backed all the way away from this, and Six still forcing.
Oh, the suck.
Okay. It's a good wall up, a lot on Avova here to make something happen to Pillar.
Yeah, I mean,
Kellogg's is 2. Oh, great kill.
Good shot, good suck.
The suck is good.
Avova's there,
Avova's still locking it down.
Avova.
Avova is having a good map so far.
No.
Honestly,
I mean,
Avova. That was a really classic Sentinels round as well. They take B heaven control, they wall, and then they just pause for a moment to create pressure for the B site anchor. They know that the B site anchors have to then position a pillar.
Yeah.
And
Huge from Kellogg's. That one kill from him.
my hands.
I mean, he should have just
Yeah, he was only like
died.
20
He was
health
2
or something.
HP.
Oh, 2 health.
Yeah. So that was a really big kill from him. If he just goes down, Avova is under so much pressure.
Well, good game.
Good little shot.
Sentinel started well, but G2.
There's no way they're coming back
from that. That was very bold from Kellogg's.
Yep. Mixwell aggressively fighting for main
even after his
last time, but this time he's under significantly more
desperately
pressure.
needs help from
though with the
Nuki.
Boombot.
Yeah, I mean, Nuki's doing a great job of supporting him there.
Yeah, that was just a spray through the smoke.
Great
Nuki off the dink. Oh, he's so weak though. Goes down through the wall, 3-on-2.
Immediate response after they get those kills.
And they
Just
get the
take
Viper's
side.
pit down.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Sick
This
is
is
gonna
absolutely
plant and
beautiful.
have his res as well. He can go
Zombs-
back into main and get a res if he wants.
Zombs is still playing on ramp too.
Yeah. They're not gonna go for it though.
They have 1 star.
They're just gonna. He
Set
just
something
walls
else.
elbow and gonna play backside, which is fine.
Zombs can reflank up to heaven.
Will this be an Avova moment?
Some mollies,
Yeah, I mean,
backside.
Zombs is just gonna wait for a timing to get into heaven, isn't he?
Try and get a pull
Yeah,
close to clear
they can't
inside.
even push elbow.
Okay, no one's on spike.
What is happening?
Orange is
Okay.
great. Does it get Dapper?
Because we called him out, Zombs has worked his way up there though, so
They have a cosmic divide. Zombs, though, they have to be careful because of this. Zombs,
Yeah.
what a good spot.
I mean, Zombs was just waiting the whole
Yeah.
time on ramp for an opportunity to get up there, and it was just over.
Dapper and Sick were great there. Even though Mixwell and Nuki did a good job at fighting over it, they took sight instantly as soon as they killed Mixwell.
There's no hesitation.
No, I mean, as soon as Mixwell dies, and then Nuki, woomph, they're straight into the site.
Yeah.
Oh, God, the timing there.
Mixwell obviously put in grave danger behind the wall. Again, if they can stack up like this, I think Sentinels really, time and time again, can condition G2 to lead a couple of players towards that. And look at it now, on the back of that previous round.
Okay, aggressive B main.
Yep, Sentinel's
garage.
fast B main take with the slow Sage Duelist.
Nuki put in a position where they have a lot of pressure if he tries to even stop this crossing.
Then they have Shazam work mid, Dapper watch A. I mean, this is the super standard Sen default on this.
Oh,
whoa.
Mixwell and Nuki getting the Spectres, a couple of Sheriffs to supplement, but it's very light in comparison, of course, to Sentinel.
Well, Avova has seen the wall go down on B. So he's worried that they're just trying to push in here. There's a Reina Leo. Let's Tens check the close angle. But they're just waiting for the defense to settle down and have their reactions. Yep, they bait a little peek out of Avova as he looks for information, get the punish, get the sight. God, this is why Sentinels are the best team in the world.
And you can already see those defensive lines are starting to build up around the
And even
site.
still all the while. Dapper just set up for the backside.
Oh, no.
Does get punished. But won't really matter, will it?
Doesn't look like it.
It's tough to break through here.
The long-range Spectres probably not going to cut the monster.
heal.
Oh,
timing.
Coldament has a rifle. Good slow orb as well.
Tens gets one.
Wow, okay. They're
Still
finding
a
some
crossfire to
kills.
deal with.
They don't have the Phantom anymore.
They wall him? Zombs
NT.
just, yeah, he just hits those shots.
Play from Mixwell.
NT, but you're not winning that.
This is comfortable from Sentinels. Yes, a couple of kills here and there, but I'm looking at
Mixwell hasn't been hitting. I know that seems like very React Andy when he's 0-4 on the scoreboard, but when you look at his aim and his crosshair placement, it's been really off when he's been
Mixwell
taking
nervous?
his duels. I'm not nervous, just not having a pinpoint day. At least as yet. Maybe a bit of a slow start.
First step on the stage for them. They have to reclaim that reputation that obviously followed them off the back of Reykjavik, that the number one. And
Kellogg's is going to peek B main again. Oh, this time with some Astra util and the AWP.
Damon with the 5. Check the Valorant Esports Twitter.
All right,
No.
let's stop watching the game and let's go.
Guys, we got to get away from the game. Got to check Valorant Esports Twitter right now.
That was a -8 from Nuki as well. It forced out the dash from Shaz, and it's helped them contest a little bit. Ooh, Nuki finds the timing, and another one on Zombs.
Yeah, that's so well done by Nuki. Finally
Shaz. I don't think he knows Shaz is at Metal Box, though. This could absolutely boom him. Yeah, there he is. Shaz's aim with those knives is crispy.
Ultimate finds the kill on Dapper lurking through ramp, too.
All on Shazam.
Can Shaz do something miraculous here? Knives out. It's time to go.
Oh,
Has to find the player
you go
just
through?
around that corner.
What the
What is going on here? Oh, he missed.
missed.
Nice, Coldamente.
Lovely spray down.
Fantastic round from Nuki.
Yeah, it really was. Catching that timing on Tens with the spray transfer into the kill onto Zombs.
Tens keeps, he's trying to get the space up mid and try an entry through Mail, but on the 2 rounds that they've lost, he's died trying to enter Mail both times.
Dapper is going to be a constant threat throughout this half. Actually, Sentinels now.
Oh, they lowered the white noise. They
Yeah, that
the
was
player
the thing.
audio.
That was the reason the game was delayed.
Got you.
Okay, eco round for Sentinels.
It's the only reason Zeta Division lost, by the way.
Kellogg's again getting posted up in B main, which allows them to fight more heavily for mid and A.
Yep. This time, multiple Sen players working off the wall. Shazam going up mid though with his arms, which is
this wall is a bit of a nightmare, but at least they have Coldamenter's alarm bot, making sure they can't lurk into heaven.
Yeah, this position from Kellogg's is really important now, because it just lets them know that they're not doing their standard.
And he
default,
pushed up. He pushed all the way up to catch market. He's doing it again though, which seems dangerous because they're just going to be pre-aiming that position. I don't think this makes sense from Kellogg's. I think you get that pick, you fall back to the angle where you're still getting good info.
Holy Christ! No way.
They're pretty good. All right, pack it up, boys. G2 stands for going to home.
Going to home. Going to home, and they get the res. Oh my God, what a turnaround. Dude, they're just getting dominated.
It's a GG round.
That's crazy. No, it's a G2 round, actually.
It's not a G2 round. Well.
A 1v3 now presented. He's got to get this done, but it ain't easy. And
No. Also, there was a $10 dono we gotta read. Gotta read that $10 dono. What does it say?
Exactly 1 year ago today, G2 faced FPX in the final event of the Ignition Series, where they'd end up winning it all. Sen and G2 were clearly the best in the world, but COVID made a clash impossible.
And that G2 team is not this one.
Yeah.
Yep. Has one player that has remained, which is Mixwell.
FPX would have beaten Sentinels back then. Trust me, bro.
Copium.
Yeah.
Shout out to cameraman, whichever one called, they're like, okay, fine.
We're gonna get some good B-roll.
Kellogg should have fallen back off that angle though. Ten's got the kill because he knew exactly where Kellogg's was going to be posted. He was just pre-aiming it. Plus, Sick punishing a predictable position for a player to be holding on rafters. They just got great crosshair placement and they know where to be pre-aiming as they come around the corner there and they get two sheriff shots. I'm not saying they're easy, they're definitely not, but
do not do this. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Damn, Sentinels are too good to give them those opportunities.
Yeah. I hate to play, you know.
G2 are not really that unbelievable. It's quite reasonable that they would lose this game.
That's a good one.
Damn you, old Sideshow, speaking your sense.
we're not overly getting into it, right? We wouldn't
A classic clip.
not a chance. Could not be us. But no, again, I think this is going to be a stark awakening for G2 here. And maybe it's going to be hard to bound back. Again, this is a map that I will say should go to Sentinels. So again, how do they then...
Sentinel is doing such a nice job of mixing up the rounds.
They're out of their chairs.
Yeah.
And how they play off Dapper's wall. It's just, it's so good.
Yeah, they're looking excellent.
It's so good. He
Exact
keeps
same
doing
setup.
this smoke for ramp. It's pretty cool.
It is good. Kellogg's has just walked down mid with his knives, though.
Because typically players just use the smoke to cover main, not the wall. But he's not using that heaven wall.
Yeah, it gives you a deep angle into heaven, forces the alarm bot positioning of a player. This is really, this whole round for G2 hinges on Kellogg's being able to find something.
Well.
And he hasn't. Tom's just holding the safest angle possible, doing his job, making sure no flank comes through. Puts a bit of pressure.
Oh! A little bit of an over flick.
That's a rare one.
Tens into the site, though.
He watches for ramp still? Yeah, he knew they were going to re-peek.
Just walks into the slow and dies. Kellogg's trying to make something happen. Okay.
All right, nice shot.
Does make something happen.
Shazam! What a peek from Shaz.
Oh, wow, Dapper just saves Shaz's life there, honestly.
Yeah. serious gun diff in this round, and just very clean, making sure that all of the flanking attempts got dealt with.
Yep.
Really solid team play in fundamentals, and really good aim.
Yepers.
Sounds like Sentinels game to me.
It does.
Sounds like a Sentinels game.
They haven't missed a beat.
Everything looking good? Looking solid? Yep. Sounds like Sentinels. Nothing going wrong? We'll get to one.
Bit of spaghetti.
Sam's like 10 HP.
was like playing Valorant. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, the players have had some good moments. It's just stringing it all together.
Yeah.
So I wonder how much
Yeah. And also, this, again, this Dapper Viper is working like a fucking charm. And
It is,
G2,
yeah.
and we've never seen it before.
No, there's no way
So,
G2 prepped against this.
no real threats beyond that.
You know, it's easy for us to look at it with the map top down and just see how they're mixing up the plays using the wall when Dapper wants to lurk alone, or when, you know, they fake that they're doing their default in mid, but then they're actually working 3 players up the ramp. It's easy for us to see, but G2 have never seen this before, you know?
No.
They're in the server playing against a new Sentinels look. The Dapper Viper is just really good. It really is.
Yeah.
I could see this putting Split at the top of their map pool again. I really could. It's exactly what happened with their bind.
Yeah.
Every single round, sitting behind it, there's that constant.
They're going to fake B main aggression here with the Astra utility. Oh no, they're not actually popping any of it. The Sentinels have called their bluff and just taken B main control immediately. Avova might not expect this here. Avova and Mixwell both there.
Oh, they peek off the wall too. They're just so confident. They're just so ridiculously confident.
They combo the timing with the red. There we go, Avova.
Yep.
God, Shaz mid.
Just working mid with the op.
Mixwell's first kill, by the way, onto Zoms there.
Dapper uses the Viper Pit to just rotate around them and look for someone in the defender spawn.
I mean, if he pushes all the way through,
backside. Look at this weird Viper ult.
No, and Shaz's, God, this could actually crumble if Dapper gets this kill.
He's watching.
Nope.
Really smart from Kellogg.
Yeah,
that is really good.
That's actually like incredibly smart.
What a read.
Who would have expected them to just run outside the Viper ult and push the defender spawn?
Also, I mean, Avova wins that round though. He kills. He wins the 1v1 against 10s and then wins the 1v1 sick on the trade attempt.
Yeah.
So,
but at the same time, this
oh, what a lovely.
I don't think this should have been necessary. When Coldamenta was in hell and died, so the play that Sentinels went for, they wall up 10s at the same time as he puts a Lear up. So you have to shoot the Lear or him, and so he gets this like really nice fast peek with his Lear.
Yeah.
But if they just have 2 players holding for that play, and instead of leaving Coldamenta alone,
but they just don't. You just how do you expect that though? You know,
they're walling so that they can see over the top of Dapper's.
I don't know, it works. Is Shad's doing it? He's doing it. Okay. Good trade from Nookie. That could have gone out of control.
The kills that Mixwell are getting are very labored though. He's like spraying everywhere, catching people with the final couple of bullets. That's only his 2nd kill.
Soul shot. Jones would have got that with the Vandal, no cap.
Well, Nookie just boomed 10s as well.
It's a 2v4 here. I mean, they have a Cosmic Divide to work with to get onto the site, but
it always feels doable because it's sick in a clutch. But
they played. Does he get into main? Yeah, he does.
By the way, Run It Back has better clutch stats. It shows you what the 1v1 and 1v2 percentage is and stuff like that, as well as just overall clutch.
Okay.
So we should look into 6 after this game.
They're going to walk.
Zombs aggressively gets 1.
2.
No. Nice.
All right. Bringing a few rounds back here.
I mean, you say good fundamentals, Brent, but also Kellogg swung with the op, and then there was like 2 seconds before Coldamenta then swung to try and get the trade. They didn't go at the same time. It's, I don't know, it was, I mean, it worked, but...
No, I'm trying to throw your team a bone here, Josh.
I'd like to see it a bit cleaner.
I mean, I think I mean, some of... I don't... Individual... These G2 rounds have really come down to a lot of individual moments. Like, players just getting crucial 2Ks.
Yeah, they're reading the... I mean, the Mixwell wall over the smoke is a really nice adaptation.
That's a great... Yeah, that is...
God, Sick is mad about that.
Yeah.
Now, what the fuck is that
land
bullshit? I got used to the white noise in my ear. Now I can't play.
He was like, how did the Phantom penetrate me through the wall? It wasn't a Vandal. Doesn't have the extra pin. Doesn't have the extra pin there.
I guess Wake a bit of a beast, right? They are a sleeping giant to an extent. We don't
Also, Nuki has been able to keep TenZ in check when TenZ is going for these plays in mid and A ramp. I don't know what TenZ's stats are right now, but they're he's not running away with the game at all.
It wasn't perfect. They lost to, who was it? I think Supermassive Blaze, Gambit, Ascend, FPX, a couple of big
All right, tech pause, gear. This is the time for G2 to lean into what Europe does best. Some good old-fashioned football hooligan chanting to put your opponent off.
Especially now that they lowered the white noise.
Exactly. You'll be able to hear your opponent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I am biased towards the best team in the game. You're correct. I do think that they're very good.
What's a good chant here that you can use while you're down, but you still have a chance? I don't know. Yeah.
It's all of them are so sad.
Yeah, they are.
It's not over yet.
We lose every week.
Was it
We
reported
lose
how
every
much?
week.
Was it reported how much TenZ costed?
What, sorry?
Was it reported how much TenZ costed?
It was, yeah. The final, what was the final price?
Wasn't it like $1 million?
No, it was more, wasn't it?
You could make a chant around that.
Yeah. Yeah.
4.3K watching, 1K likes. Why?
That's so sad.
All
Can we make it
bots watching.
4.3K
Guys,
likes?
Yeah,
can we get to
4.3K likes.
Guys, if we don't get the
everybody
4.5
likes
million,
right now.
we'll show the Sideshow sex tape.
No, we won't show the Sideshow sex tape.
Incredible individual skill, be it coupled with that support from the rest of the teammates, of course. But again, you have some of the most.
TenZ cost more than me mortgage. NA is trash. That was a very.
I mean, TenZ costs. TenZ costs more than a lot of people's mortgages. So that's not an uncommon statement.
If you have a 1.5 mil mortgage, you're living in either a very expensive city or a very nice house.
They can't hear us. I'm kidding. Relax.
Because a 1.5 mil mortgage would probably get you dick all in LA.
Gear issues fixed out. They're uncomfortable. Don't want any excuses.
Oh.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
G2's social media team probably really pushed for excuses.
I wonder who's having issues.
Today, maybe?
It might have been sick. You know, we saw his reaction on cam.
Yeah.
That might not have been because of what happened in the game. It might have been because of some, I don't know, his keyboard or mouse or whatever. I don't know. But also, none of the tech is getting seen to for Sentinels, so it's probably G2, right? I don't know.
Look at the exclusive Red Bull cups.
Wow. Very exclusive.
When are we getting exclusive Red Bull cups?
Yeah.
Soon?
No. Wait. We're back in the server.
You would just do that? You would boot up the stream and lie. To all of our good viewers.
Yep.
Everything you've said, they've taken at exactly face
I
value.
was lying all of day one.
Wow.
My predge.
That's crazy. Just a social experiment, huh?
Okay, Mixwell changing up the wall position. Going for this. I actually really like
that.
this play.
That's a good way to counter the Sentinels B main open.
Yeah. Allows you to focus your attention now on mid.
Yeah, but I do like that Center just...
I think Coldamenta just got the orb to get his ult, maybe.
Okay, can Nuki hold... Oh my god.
Oh, 6 pre
Now the wall is up. Sentinels.
Oh, no.
The bank shot.
That was intentional.
Okay.
Monka But they know that there's no pressure from B main, so these players in the site can focus fully on B heaven.
They recover that rifle for TenZ as well. I mean, they can just take it nice and slow.
They've cut noise, and now G2 want to re-clear B heaven with this pull.
I'm waiting to see if Shazam can start.
Oh, show us Coldamenta. They're gonna ult to re-clear B heaven.
And they haven't even killed wall yet.
They just have they have negative info. I mean, they could have at this point. They're still worried. They could be rotating through spawn and going to A
Res
main.
is good.
Yeah, but
now, now this res is excellent.
He doesn't have a gun.
Kellogg's would.
Yeah, he only has a classic.
As soon as this alarm bot gets triggered, they're gonna immediately realize it's a B hit.
Trade for Mixwell, Lear out, force him off the angle with the smoke.
Oh, what a shot by TenZ. Zombs pushes that wall. Mixwell reloads. What a play.
I mean,
they have plant? Yeah, they have plant.
Kellogg's can come and get a rifle. Kellogg's can get a rifle, and this is still doable. Opium.
post plant now. 2 rifles collected.
Oh, wait, Noki popped his ult too.
Really?
God, yeah, that's a -8. That's a -8.
keloqz didn't take a rifle from heaven. He's trying to retake with an AWP on split B. I mean, oh god, that's not doable.
Goodbye, keloqz.
He
tried to. He's like, I'm getting out of here.
They're too good. They're too good. They're so good at doing, Sentinels, better than any other team, is taking map control and knowing when to slow it down and then force out bad rotations and mistakes from the opponents and then finding kills in those moments.
Yeah. The idea from G2 to re-clear B Heaven was good, but because they never broke that Sage wall while the Killjoy ult was active, they couldn't actually clear it. Like they never reset up with control of B Heaven, and so Sentinels just contact re-cleared it afterwards for no cost, and then just exec on B. I mean, it's like right idea, wrong execution from G2. And this is a sloppy buy for the final round. Mixwell with only a sheriff.
Touch of damage.
Last slow used as well.
They've rotated over to A really fast.
Oh my tins.
I mean, this is actually doable for G2 if Sentinels walk into this.
This looks like one of the rounds where the A players are supposed to comm how many players are there, and then Sick just walls into B and they take the spike.
Zam just peeks again, gets out.
He sees another, he gets out, and they're off to B.
I thought this was where Sick would start walling, though, but he isn't. Wouldn't you rather have B site control early? Like, before they get a chance to figure out you're rapping? Alright, he waits for help, though. Fair enough. And now, so much pressure on
They've walled, they can get the walk-in for free.
He's in the suck.
Avova's had some great moments so far.
Just pre-fire the corner.
That's crazy.
What the fuck was that from Shaz?
Dude, Sentinels are cheating.
He's got the new, he's literally installed the new fucking module. The Berlin module.
That was why there was a delay.
Shazam had to activate word.exe.
A lot of cheats.
What?
Oh god, see you later.
Getting debt pack.
Okay, Nuki.
Nuki. I mean, there's just no time,
though.
you
He has
know?
to ace immediately with no time on the clock, I believe.
Pretty good at the game.
Yeah, but he's not this good at the game.
They're just throwing guns at him.
That's a good half for Sentinels.
Yeah, it is. That is an absolute booming.
Again, those 2 thrifty rounds stick out in my mind.
Yeah.
G2 looking
Yeah, but pretty lackluster performance from keloqz if we're talking about him needing to...
About land keloqz? The land keloqz stats are about to take a steep dive.
They really are.
After the
keloqz
second
stats,
game.
They're going to look like online keloqz stats after this.
They're going to have to pull themselves back together after that one. Sentinels coming in and they are loud. They are incredibly loud. They are very much pumped up for this ready.
Oh, I see. So they've put the casters in a different area behind the pipe and drape so that they can't be heard as much by the players, now that the players don't have white noise.
You know what? Why wait? NA's biggest fanboy. He's by the wall. Let's head down to Sean to break down one
Makes
of his favorite
sense.
Come on, Sean. What you got for us?
Thanks, Lauren. I feel really smug down here right now at this 8-4 score line, and Sentinels started off flying. Maybe G2 should have took that plane. Anyway, we have some Viper utility to kick off this round. You can see right here he's going to launch his smoke. So let's go ahead and start the clip. We're going to just get a nice util lineup, and then we're going to hop into the mini-map in a little bit. And
this is the pistol
smoke
round.
for that A ramp position. He also has the wall cutting through the A site, and I'm going to go ahead and talk to you about why that's important in a second. But what you're going to notice Sentinels does is they triple group inside of this Viper smoke, and then Dapper picks it up to drop it. They see the wall up at the top ramp, and let's pause here. So at this point, Sentinels is falling into a B-type strategy, right? Sentinels is a team that they don't have just one tactic on a round. They have layers, right? If the heaven hit doesn't work for X, Y, or Z reason, we're going to fall into this strat now. Okay, so let's look how they can react. So again, Dapper's wall cutting through the A site. Why is this important? It blocks the vision from the A player, as well as when Sentinels goes up this ramp, it blocks the vision from this Sage right here in the back. She no longer has the sight line towards the ramp, so Sentinels are trying to eliminate all the possibilities of the deep angles, so that way they can clear out box, right corner, as well as, you know, the close vents angle. Once they realize that this Sage wall is up, everything changes. That changes the dynamic of the strat, and they're going to use the wall almost to confuse G2, right? It's not likely that a team would push through this Viper wall on an A hit. So now let's roll through a little bit, and I'll show you what you're going to see. You're going to see Shazam entering into this A site, into his own smoke. And this is a mechanic that's not very well known in the scene. It's the fact that Jett keeps vision throughout her dash. So he drops the smoke, dashes in, and if you look closely, he's hard clearing all of the left side of the site. So everyone's trailing him right now, and on their mini maps, the Raze shows up. He's giving the comm, and let's pause it one more time really quick. And you can see simultaneously while all this is going down, we have Zombs smoking both screens and a tower. So Shazam dashing in, Ten's trading the kill. That's going to put him back on 150 health on a pistol round. And let's roll it through a little bit more here.
Oh, not again.
So Shazam progresses up, and what I want to draw attention to now is the post-plant setup. Everything is so well thought out when you watch a Sentinels game. You have the spike going in the corner. You have Dapper holding below Hell right here, and his job is to hold the A ramp flank. Which
Yo,
he has
HE double hockey sticks on broadcast?
to help him. You have Shazam doubled up with Sick, holding the elbow position into screens.
You are
And
so
what do you know?
fucking
Actually, that
K-Koner,
smoke
it's
that Dapper
unbelievable.
picked
He
up
just
is
dropped it.
now
I
at
can't.
screens.
He just dropped it right on broadcast.
Yeah, why would there be a problem
Capital
with
D
saying,
colon.
Why would there be a problem with saying hell on
Capital D
American
colon.
TV?
Children are watching this YouTube stream.
It's incredible.
I hope you guys got something planned.
Well, we've got nothing planned. We're just hanging out, honestly. We're just here watching.
Oh, now they aren't picking sides. Now the G2's down 4-8. Oh yeah, they're just the unbiased EMEA casters.
Which side are you on?
Huh? I'm on the side of chaos.
He says while wrapped in an EU flag.
Does anybody want some chocolate?
Sure, I'll take a square.
I've literally been Augustus glooping it up.
I'll take a square.
Josh could use some therapeutic chocolate, I think.
Hell is literally a device that has been concocted to force people into obeying through fear. If you can't say it on a Valorant broadcast, what's the point? Thank you.
Okay.
Dude, this guy's so
I tip my fedora to you.
Oh, Kellogg's with the entry. Land Kellogg's coming through. Okay, and Zombs just gets 2 backside because he's Zombs anchoring at screens on A, by the way. Oh, okay. Land Kellogg's.
Online 10s?
Look
at the reflank from Avova. What is I mean, Avova is just in between. He's like in the middle of Dapper and Shaz.
Shaz has taken no
Jett v
damage,
Jett.
by the way.
The Jett v Jett.
Jett v Jett, but Shaz has light armor. He can take a headshot.
Oh my god.
And there it is. And there it is.
That's just...
Avova did no damage
Dr.
to him.
Valorant back out of the end. Paging Dr. Valorant.
Dr. Valorant, where is it? Fucking give me this.
Paging Dr. Valorant to the ICU.
Where is this shit?
That wasn't a Jett diff round, though. Kellogg's was excellent in that round.
It's okay. The doctor's here.
I'm back to the game.
I mean, that's a great finish from Shaz, but Kellogg's did a ton in that round.
Seagull's in chat.
Mr. Seagull.
The bird. The bird.
Seagull.
I call him Brandon because we're tight like that.
I know pro players, but it's no big deal to me. I know pro streamers. This is such a classic Zombs.
Yeah. I mean, by the way, also on that previous round, Zombs gets 2 anchoring backside, which is huge. I mean, Shaz clutch aside.
Flawless. Oh, Sick is teabagging them. Oh. Prime Gaming flawless.
My eyes.
Out of the EU.
Do we have my eyes?
Chat, do we have anyone with Prime Gaming in the chat? They can become a member.
Anyone with Prime members?
Any Prime members?
Any Prime members in the chat?
What are you doing? I don't know what the second sentence was.
First 2 rounds going the way they've gone. I think G2 now
I think he said these guys are Sag.
Yeah, do you think that's what he said?
I read his lips. It could have been.
Don't you think it's weird that Dapper's playing with such a defensive wall in mid when Tens loves to push on Reyna anyway? Is it deliberate bait?
I mean, maybe they're baiting for Tens, right?
I mean,
it's like
that's the
kind of
thing. If
counter
Tens
synergy.
gets the kill in this position, though, he can just dismiss behind the wall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So,
yeah. True.
Easy job. You can see Nookie every angle could contain that threat, but it's Zoms. The top by round.
Zoms does not usually play from here.
No, he really doesn't.
Oh, he needs help.
Okay.
I mean,
Coldament
almost
whiffed.
still, get the 1v1.
Scary for a second. Sideshow mic too loud. Yeah, can we mute Sideshow?
Thanks for the $5, Nicholas Charles.
Fladge. Dapper immediately mollies that.
Oh,
suck
what a
from
suck.
Vova.
Actually, though.
Nice.
God, Vova has been the hero.
Instantly taken
Utility
B.
usage.
Coldamenta is on an island. He has reacted so much slower than the rest of Sentinels, and now it's a 3v3. And run, Coldamenta, run!
Ooh,
okay.
Savova.
Vova.
Well, that's Savova now gone. 3v2.
They know where Shaz is.
Yeah.
Coldamenta
They can
sprinting his way, Usain bolting through B main.
It's not going to happen. Mixwell, good catch on that.
Surely not right. Surely not right.
Wait.
They're trying to play it split. They're waiting for the main. Yeah, they don't know about Coldamenta. Okay.
Brandon.
What did it?
All right.
Welcome to member.
Brandon, welcome to member. We also have another member. Another
Also,
member.
Nwoods 13, welcome to live.
Large member. Also, what did the $5 dono say? I don't know what it said.
The $5 dono. Sideshow lives in NA. UK leaves EU. Avast lives in NA. US still a part of NA. Who is really the bigger fan?
But yeah, who is really the bigger fan?
Do you think me leaving the UK influenced them leaving?
Who's
the
really the
European
bigger
Union?
fan here?
You think I was the pivot holding them together?
One of the UK's premier celebrities.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might. I think that might have influenced.
That could have done it.
Ooh, Dapper goes for like an underhand throw at the same time as a little jump peek there for info.
5 stack on B main.
He's got the smoke and the wall here.
Only going for so long. They don't have much to catch any flanks. They don't have a default. This has a time limit on it, and they're going to
Just a little B burst going to occur.
Okay, they're in.
They didn't break the Sage wall.
bursting though. Or Nookie rather is in deep. Pulls Satchel into spawn. God, that's
Oh my
crisp.
God.
I don't think they have.
We got
wow.
Bunny in spawn. Another Nookie Bunny moment.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, they're just getting
Oh, sick
absolutely
farming.
They got destroyed.
Yeah.
We got a large tier 3 member.
Oh, Seagull, the Giga member.
Where's the
Welcome to
button?
member.
Where is the button?
And also another tier 2 member from Sundiata
large
Solomon.
member. Thank you.
Another
Member.
large
Welcome to large
member.
member.
Is that all the
Welcome to
members?
large.
What's the one right
Yeah.
after that red member?
We read this.
Did we read that one?
Yeah.
Trico.
Oh, did we?
welcome to
Two
No, you
Trico,
didn't.
welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
No, you didn't.
All the members.
Now that's all the members.
Welcome to member.
Sick on Sage does hit different.
It truly is a treat to watch. I don't care what region you're from.
Yep.
I'm a fan of.
All right, what have you got? Why is Coldamenta the one hero rifling? Why do teams do this? Where they don't have the guts to just say, fuck off, give the rifle to your star player.
Did I miss sick dabbing? Honestly, I like the 2021 ironic dab. It's just so not cool that it's just, there's irony in the 2021 dab that I like.
It is just a massacre.
These players in mid are the ones taking the duels, and Coldamenta is just lurking in B main with their only rifle. It doesn't make sense. If you're gonna hero rifle, put it on your player that's taking the duels. Put it on your star player.
Real value in doing any damage to the economy of Sentinels. Spam comes through from Shazam.
Okay, Sick. Sick just charges through the Viper wall. Looking for a little ego frags.
Shot him in the hand.
Almost getting a spray through as well, actually.
Yeah.
No, don't push the wall. Don't push the wall.
Keep pushing the wall, everybody.
Oh, it's just
That's
an
an ace.
I mean, I
That's
didn't
an
even realize that was
I
a...
don't know
Shaz
what
is...
this is.
Oh
I mean,
my
dude,
God.
You're about to have to do a Shaz
Sentinels
Kellogg
dropped
comparison.
0 maps at Reykjavik, and yet they lost to XZ. Clearly, they are primed for an upset.
Wait a minute.
What were you saying? I'm going to have to do a what with Shaz?
Oh, no, you're going to have to do a Kellogg's Shaz land comparison after this.
Oh, I mean, Shaz really is nasty.
He's absolutely pounding.
He was way better at Reykjavik than he was online, too.
Yeah.
Go for a listen in, maybe? Or...
Appa's pushing through his smoke in B main this round.
Let's get it, boys. Get ready for that next map, otherwise. Icebox is on the horizon after this.
Yeah, true. EU's best team isn't at Berlin. Where are 10-star?
Okay, Kellogg's with the entry on sick. That's big, but Tens and Dapper are in such good positions.
Really good. Really good nade.
Yeah, very good nade.
Okay, they clear out ramp.
Very good.
And the space gets taken, or does it?
Oh, Shaz is just going to push this.
Kill everyone.
He's just going to push this.
He's
got so much confidence.
What doesn't matter? It's just like it's timing by Nuki anyways.
They just have
now Zom's the final boss.
Zom's the anchor.
They just have to not get killed by the anchor.
The final boss.
No, he's down. They get the res too. It's a 5v1. Wow, okay, G2. They only get 6.
Yeah,
they only get 6.
That's not the way you're supposed to use that. You're supposed to say they only get 12.
No, because I'm rooting for Sentinels. So why would I be doing that for G2?
They're winning this round, and you're already just killing
they only
the combo.
6.
Also, there was a dono. What's that dono got to say?
$5.
I didn't realize Sideshow was the 4th Chris Hemsworth brother. What is it? What? The 4th Hemsworth brother. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. You're a sexy, jacked Australian.
Who's Hemsworth?
All 3
Chris
of those
Hemsworth?
adjectives
Like
are incorrect.
The actor?
The guy who plays
Thor.
Thor.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
a bunch
Josh
of
has a lot.
There's a bunch
Josh
of
has a
Hemsworths.
lot in common with Thor.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I can bring the thunder.
Thor from the last movie.
Rain lightning upon my opponents.
Yeah, just eating potato chips and playing Fortnite.
Yep.
Oh,
pencil jump.
That's
pencil jump.
Body block.
Straight back to TF2 for Nookie, the pencil jump.
He got body blocked.
Well, that's they only got 6, by the way. Just want to put that out.
Sentinels won Iceland. Sentinels are going to win Berlin.
Yeah.
Eric with the 5. So I don't know what.
Well, there you go. Absolutely demolished them on split.
Eric, thanks for the 5. G2 just used suck to pull the turret into line of sight on A. Is that common tech?
I don't think that was deliberate.
I mean, they were going for the Josh strategy. Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Absolute chaos.
Well, chaos is a ladder, and G2 aren't climbing.
Surely G2 will do better on Icebox against Tens on Reyna and Shazam on Jett.
I mean, genuinely, they should be better on Icebox compared to Split. But they ain't winning.
Better
it.
chances.
Yeah.
They ain't winning.
Maybe they'll have better chances.
This should, by all rights, be a 2-0. It's just how close they can make
It
it.
seemed like they were heating up a little bit towards the end, but you're going to need to see like a
I just hope that everybody has fun.
You're going to need to see like a monster performance from Nuki and Kellogg's, I think.
Yeah.
Well, looking like Sentinels out there, huh? Still looking like the same
They
team
are
we
still
expected.
looking like, still looking like the same team. And not just the same team, but
sure.
they're showcasing new stuff. The Dapper Viper was brand new.
I mean,
and
that
it
is
worked
the thing.
like a charm.
Yeah.
That was gorgeous. That gives you even more confidence in Sentinels.
Yeah.
At least it does for me. Because my only fear for Sentinels not winning this tournament is that they just do the same stuff and it kind of looks a bit stale and teams end up beating them. If they're injecting new ideas into their game, they're always going to be the favorites, but they're like even more confidently going to be the favorites.
I'm happy for these EMEA casters finally get to cast good Valorant teams. I like the chatter.
Good.
Nice job.
That's
I
good.
salute you.
That is good.
These boys live and breathe this game. That's it. I don't know how to other way to say it. And G2 had a couple of moments. It's not been completely one-sided, but the caliber.
Oh, Sick did dab. He hit him with a dab.
It really is. I mean, obviously, coming into next block.
See, really what G2 need to do is, next time there's attack pause, they need to start chanting across the room and just, we get beaten worse by Gambit, we get beaten worse by Gambit.
Is that really is that a good chant? Is saying you get your ass beat by worse teams?
Yes, no, by better teams. That's the implication, you know? It's like, yeah, you can beat us, but you're not getting through the others. You're not getting through the others. What stats did Shaz finish on? I'm not sure. Can we? I'll look it up.
Yeah, you can look it up.
I'll look it up. Let's have a look.
Are you going to use runitback.gg?
I could. but I'm just going to hop onto VLR at the moment for this first one.
James Richard with $5. If you were an esports team entering Valorant, you could either pick Tens or Shazam to build a team around. Who would you pick?
Dude, Shaz was 26-11. +4 in first kills to first deaths.
Jesus.
And, I mean, what is that? That's 19 rounds, and he has 26 kills.
That's crazy.
That's like 1.5 KPR.
That's actually insane. Also, Tyler with the 5. Would you rather have Shaz Icebox or Icebox Random? So let's answer the first one. James asked, if you were building a team as a new Valorant org, would you rather have Shaz or Tens to build around?
Shaz.
Shaz, right?
Shaz won before Tens.
Yeah, you
Shaz,
literally have to get Shaz.
I swear, Shaz,
you have to get Shaz.
If Tens retired to become a content creator, Shaz would still be winning. If Tens joined a different team, Tens can't single-handedly make a team win. We saw that with Cloud9 before.
Yeah.
He's an incredible talent, but Shaz brings like the structure, the IGLing, and all of the firepower.
Frags, yeah.
He's a fucking boss. Like Shaz.
And the second question
Shaz is the best player in the world.
Would you rather have Shaz, Jett Icebox, or Asuna Reyna Icebox? And I feel like
Shaz.
you still take Shaz simply because of the IGL.
Yeah.
Like that's the
he's
thing.
he's a
Shaz
freak
is
on
just
the map.
he is special. He's just special.
You don't find people like that often. I'll tell you that for free. I don't know why I turned into this accent.
Yeah. Okay.
My chocolate, please.
Yep. Here you go, Augustus.
I want to eat all of it.
There you go, Mr. Augustus.
Literally ate almost the entire bar.
I think
Yummy.
Shaz is the best player in the world unless Tens has another like Reykjavik level performance at Berlin. You know, where he's head and shoulders above the competition, fragging wise. And at that point, you probably have to give it to Tens, but it's Shaz until proven otherwise, I believe. One Shazam-sized Tens or one 10-sized Shazam?
1 10-size Shazam, I guess.
Yeah, that would be even better.
I mean,
'cause Tens is taller, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah, Shaz is quite short.
How would that? I mean, is that even better in this instance? Does it have value? Is it any value?
He's got a longer reach.
Yeah. You could sell more GQ model spots.
Yeah.
If he's taller.
Yeah. Actually, you know, if Shaz was 10 size, maybe he wouldn't be able to fit in his like fucking 17 Porsches that he owns.
On my phone.
Yeah, you can. You can have that too.
Cheers, boss.
Why are you wearing starry wizard robes? This? Guys, which house do you think I'm in Harry Potter?
That's Gryffindor, right?
Yeah.
Gryffindor is like all about bravery and stupidity.
Yeah.
That's K-Kona as fuck.
I think I'm in House Texas. Oh!
I think the European Union is Hufflepuff. It's like, oh yeah, socialism, we'll all work together for the greater good, but we're also boring as fuck. We just care about, you know, happiness and health of our residents. Yeah, I think K-Kona is definitely the Gryffindor.
Think so?
Yeah.
But I feel like in this case we have to make the houses more like America-based houses. So you know you have House Miller Lite. Mm-hmm. You have House. you got like what else do you, what other houses? You have House Ford F-150.
Boaster's tweet. Should we take a look? Yeah, what's going on?
Whose tweet?
Boaster's tweet. Let's check in on Twitter.
Is Boaster on the list?
Yeah, Boaster's on the list.
Boaster is on the list. Let's refresh it.
Of course he is.
Take us to a list.
I mean, I'm not on the list, so...
Aren't you?
I just...
Should be. Let's hope we see G2 bouncing
it's
back,
based
arms
on this.
swinging. All right, what's this?
Oh my god. Holy.
Is that just a child being punched?
I don't think he meant to.
I don't think...
No, because you see... Okay, no. Look, if you look closely, the guy's playing Wii boxing. He's got the controllers. And the kid was too close.
A poor kid.
Oh, what a poor kid.
Carlos drops fantastic close game. Thank you,
Pansy
Carlos.
needs to tone down her fangirl hype for Sentinels. Clearly biased against EU.
Imagine telling the EU caster to tone down their hype.
Me and Bren get comments about being biased in our cast as well. It's literally just when you're the fan of the team that's losing, you mold about the casters being like giving praise to the other team. It happens all the time.
Wait, what is this? What is this clip?
Look at Zoms. Oh, he just
he's just looking at him like a
like a double take.
That's funny.
That is so good. Is anyone going to line up for those satchels? That was when Nookie was just throwing them out willy-nilly.
Oh, boy.
Watch NA. Here's the absolute EU copium from Mitch, man. Watch NA as they try to claim it means anything, that their best team is beating EU's 4th. I can't wait for Gambit to leave NA in shambles.
I mean, listen.
Sometimes it's too much.
Sometimes it's painful.
Yeah, this is just too much.
Sometimes it's too much.
Mitch, man. Weird guy.
Oh, this one doesn't
no
work.
audio.
Yeah, oh yeah. Wait.
Do you want to swap? We can swap.
Oops. Yeah. Wait there. What's the this? Instead of it being me, imagine this is Mitch, man. Wait, where'd it go?
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Josh, it's time to watch EMEA lose again. Yes, honey.
That's going to be the talent manager telling Mitch to cast more Sentinels games.
Yeah.
And then everybody can swarm. They just didn't have.
Also, I mean, Gambit looking like one of the best prospects coming out of NA. 100 Thieves.
I mean, that game should be a banger.
Actually, I think 100 Thieves are going to match up. I actually don't know if they're going to match up better or worse. It's going to be interesting to watch.
I think the KO should be good against Gambit, actually.
Yeah. What did so we didn't get to hear the Nats interview. But did Nats comment on the KO?
Yeah, he said the KO is good if your team knows how to play around it, and he said we'll have to do some specific prep against 100 Thieves. But he didn't really go into too much detail. He just acknowledged that it was an effective pick, especially when you have that instead of your Sentinel.
Don't worry, in 2 years' time, NA teams won't be making it out of groups.
Yeah. I'm wearing the EU flag like a bib because the way that G2 was playing, just dribbling all over themselves. So I'm just trying to catch my own. No, they didn't play too badly, actually. I think considering what you expect from G2, they played all right.
They played fine. I don't think this is like a terrible showing necessarily.
They just got outclassed. Sentinels are
just a better team.
Yeah. Where's the game screen?
You want to read out the G2 tweet so you don't have to go to it?
Yeah, please.
Stop saying check G2's Twitter. Check listen, okay.
What's the G2
read it out.
tweet?
Don't worry, guys. For map 2, we just need to work on communication, aim, map awareness, crosshair placement, eco management, pistol aim, op flicks, grenade spots, pop flashes, positioning, bomb plan positions, retake ability, spray control, skill use, and getting kills.
Can we get a YARP? Give us a YARP.
Yarp.
Oh God. Are we at peak viewership on the main
People are saying
channels?
that the peak was 800K.
The peak was 800K.
And this is not even like
1.25.
Wow, that's pretty huge.
Yeah, I mean
that is pretty huge.
I mean, either way, 800K is pretty crazy for this early in the event.
Well, now's a good time as well to pump our channel as well. Hey, if you're enjoying the co-stream, hit the subscribe button. Consider supporting us by becoming a member. Make sure you like the stream, all of that good stuff.
All that helps us out because if we don't get enough, Riot takes away our co-stream rights and they say, guys, you're not popular enough. And then they're just mean to us. They say mean words.
Hey everybody, 1,000 members and I'm going to dress up as a worm and wriggle all across the floor, shoving dirt in people's mouths.
We should also, not today, but tomorrow, we should connect our YouTube channel to Better Twitch TV to get all the emotes from Better Twitch TV.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
So we are going to be doing that tomorrow.
sounds
Not
good.
now because we're in the middle of something, but we will connect to the Better Twitch TV. We're not going to do it now, you emote fiends.
Some of these I really want to use.
Can you share the Twitter list? Yeah, if you go to @Sideshow Gaming and hit the follow button.
That's not the list. If you go to @Avast_O and hit the follow button,
that's not
then
true.
you find the list there.
The list that we're using is one of my lists. You go to @Sideshow Gaming, then you click on my lists, and it's under there. It's called Valorant.
Oh, Avast is here. Turning this off.
That's only gone usage.
Okay, keys to victory on Icebox for G2. It's all in Nucky and Kellogg's, isn't it? Yeah,
I think
they have to skill diff.
Shaz on Icebox is fucking iconic and intends to boot.
Yeah.
Matt Burrell, welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Is there a reason you're only on YouTube and not Twitch? Yeah, because we have a YouTube channel.
That is a really good question, Josh.
What?
The keys to victory for G2?
I think it's genuinely
The keys?
Looking for them?
Any
Looking
keys?
for the mod check keys?
Keys?
Looking for the keys? Mod check?
Mike, damn, welcome to member.
I think the key is genuinely that Kellogg's and Nookie are better than Shaz and Tens. That's the key to victory. Is it attainable? Not really.
King Shonen with the 5. We've never seen NA 2 versus the... Wait, what the hell did that say? We've never seen NA 2 versus EU, the version 1 that qualified... What? NA 2 versus EU, the version 1 that qualified isn't the same one that played Iceland. It's still possible that NA is better across the board.
Okay, you absolute chimp. I'll explain it for you. What they're saying is, NA's... The narrative that came out of Reykjavik was that the EU teams were better than the North American teams, apart from Sentinels. But what they're saying is, that could easily be wrong, because version 1 was like a crappy version of version 1.
Version 1, yes. And the roster changes.
So what they're saying is that, I mean, Envy and 100 Thieves might be better than the best European teams, which is still possible. I'm not saying that's impossible. I don't think it's true, but it's certainly possible.
Why are you guys creaming over this performance and barely reacting when Ascend destroyed SMB? Look at my cape. Look at my cape, you blind idiot. Look at my cape.
Also, Ascend SMB was really cool, but it was also an inter-regional match.
No, that match was more exciting than Sentinels playing a European team, Josh.
And sometimes it was sloppy.
The Ascend stockholders are in our chat.
Sentinels, because they're gonna be keeping an eye on that.
That's the difference. I've invested in Sentinels. They invested in EU.
Here's another question as well, actually, for this map.
And we're all good.
Was that
What's
the question? Was that the question?
Josh, what's the question?
Should I eat more cheese?
What do you mean?
For an even rounder...
Sorry, I keep hitting it on accident. That was an accident.
Now, does Dapper play Sage or does Dapper play Sova? Because they were swapping it between...
On Icebox?
Yeah, on Icebox.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Good
Good
question. They swapped back to him on Sova.
Yeah, most recently. I think they probably stick with that, right? I think you want to keep Sick on Sage.
Yeah, Sick on Sage is too good. And I wouldn't be surprised if they keep the same thing. And I think they've probably just been grinding with Dapper on Sova. Because really, at the time, that was the only agent that he was lagging behind a bit on.
Yeah.
His Sentinels are obviously amazing, and his Vipers. His Viper is also amazing.
Dapper could play Yoru, and they would still win.
Well, let's not get too crazy.
Grinding Sova a lot, so.
Yeah.
Let's not get too crazy, huh?
I mean, Sick played KO against... who was it? In the NA games, and they lost on Ascent.
It was against Rise.
Oh, yeah, against Rise, yeah.
I don't think they'll be returning to the KO.
No, I don't think so. But there is still potential for Sentinels to...
Also, the Skyless comp on Split still was, really still fine,
Oh, yeah. But Sentinels are just fucking different.
They're just way different,
how they work the map. Yeah.
But I just want to see as Sentinels go up against better and better teams, like, I really want to see the Sky experiment. Like,
I do, but I don't care about it on Split. I care about it on, like, Ascent. I care about it on Haven.
You don't care about it on Split? I feel like Sky's still really good on the Split.
I mean, it's good. I don't think it's necessary.
You don't think it's necessary, though?
Yeah.
Especially not for how Sentinels like to play.
Yeah,
I think it'll be interesting on Binds, too. That they will have a Viper, but no Sky. Playing against teams with Sky could be
I don't want them to run Sky on Bind, though.
Sentinels?
Yeah. Because that pushes, like, Tens over to...
I'm not saying I want them to either. I'm saying it'll be interesting to see how they play against a good team with it on Bind.
Yeah, definitely.
How they deal with it could be interesting.
But I do absolutely want Sig to be playing Sky on Haven and Ascent. And if they don't, I'm wondering what they go with. Like, does Sig still carry on playing Phoenix on both maps? Phoenix has dropped pretty heavily out of the meta.
Though I still think Phoenix is very good on... I think Phoenix is still super viable on Haven. But, yeah.
Oh, this is from this map.
Yeah.
Is it?
Well,
I did think.
Maybe. Yeah.
He's putting up numbers.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Nookie was putting up numbers, and he was keeping Tens directly in check. He was trying to, play the same areas that he was playing.
Yeah, he didn't really do a whole lot.
But he didn't need to. Shaz was a freak.
He ended up not needing to. So was, yeah, I mean, he just ended up not really needing to. And on a lot of, he was actually they don't have the stat up there, but I would be interested if there was first kill, first death. I think Ten's had a lot of first deaths on the attack rounds.
I can look it up for you right now, actually.
So that's a factor as well. There were a lot of rounds he just wasn't.
Tens went 3 and 2. So he had 3 first kills and he had 2 first deaths. He had the most first deaths on his team, but I mean, that's not that much.
Sure.
You know?
I mean, yeah.
And also, him and Sick are the ones that are kind of charging in on the B site often, based on pressure elsewhere. So
and it was mostly
playing
him
a semi-risky style.
Yeah.
He is kind of hard entering, but not into a site that they're expecting many players to be at.
Yeah. And he was still getting
apparently the stat that people
kills there.
are throwing out is that Nuki went 1 and 4 for first kill to first death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Ten still did get some good. He did still have impactful kills, especially on those B hits, playing with Sick.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Nuki's going to be on Reyna, so it's really important that he is able to get those early pick challenges.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Nuki playing well is definitely that's a positive sign. It's a sign of life for G2, if you want to believe.
Sure.
If you happen to be wearing an EU cape.
I invested 11 points.
Yeah, he did
I
not
have a
put very much.
portfolio of
about-
over 400 points, and I invested 11.
Think about the returns, though.
Yeah, but that's my level of confidence.
There
in
are
this
big
match.
returns in your future.
He is the most demure of the players on the Sentinels squad, so a little bit unassuming.
One man spam, weird champ.
Weird champ.
That he isn't the loudest personality on the team, and then he shows up. With
He has
someone
to
like
start the game.
remind you that
Start the game.
and you need perspective out there on the maps.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. But I think that's
I can hear
Drums
that.
of war.
The drums of war.
I felt that about Tens as well.
Drums
When
of
we
war
had a
that he
rehearsal
gets
day
ready.
and Tens was getting his makeup done, like next to me.
First, they send out the cannon fodder.
And I remember thinking, like,
Then they send out
Yeah. This is
the
actually,
iron wall.
it's all
Gambit.
strategic from EU. They know that G2 are not going to beat Sentinels. There's no way.
Yeah.
So
They're the
send them in.
scouts.
Yeah, as a little
they send them
scouting
out.
report. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, is that Dapper on Viper?
Ah, quickly,
And now-
scribble it down. Scribble
And
it
now
down.
now the other EU
Bone
teams
cold
are
is scouting them.
prepared.
Yeah, sharing strats. Then 100 Thieves come up against the iron wall of Gambit, and then finally, the final boss. The Sentinels of EU ascend.
The Sova, and that's going to give you all that initiation power that you need.
God, that's going to be a good game. That's the clout game. We got 2 clout games in a row. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm in it for.
What happened to the 100-point stimulus today? We already gave it out.
Yep.
We already gave it out at the beginning of the stream. Every day, Bren lines up for the dole line, and they give the 100 points.
Oh, trust me, I won't forget it. Ever.
Yeah. Bren did absolutely send it in this game, but I can respect that. It feels like a safe.
It's a very safe.
Feels like a safe investment.
Very safe
it's just the
investment.
returns are not large.
Right.
He's playing, the what do you call it? The No, what's the like classic thing that Warren Buffett advises investing into? Like the S&P 500.
Yeah.
It's hedge funds? Is that what it's called?
The S&P 500 is essentially an index fund.
Index fund.
It's
That's
just an
what it's
index
called,
fund of all
right?
the top 500 companies.
Yeah. And that's not, I mean, not terrible returns. He's going to get, what, like
7%.
I don't know, almost like,
It's
yeah.
Yeah, kind of
15. Is it 15%?
Yeah.
No, because it's 85 to 15.
Yeah.
It's a ratio. It's not.
Oh,
it's not
of course,
100 to 15.
No, sorry, you're right.
So it's smaller than. Wait. Fucking mad. This is why we've done it automated. This is why Kurt spent tens of hours building this,
We wouldn't
because
have been able to figure this shit out.
half the stream would have been us with an abacus. Just swipe
That would have been our
forth.
preferred arithmetic method, huh?
Yeah.
An abacus.
It's a ratio. L plus ratio plus balls.
I don't know how much I get back, but it's.
Do you think Sentinels is a top 10 team?
Wow. You know, someone else asked earlier, where is TSM?
Where is TSM?
Where's TSM,
Where's
guys?
TSM? Where
The
are they?
sleeping
huh?
giant, TSM, awaiting to just come up for champions.
TSM fans are cheering Sentinels on. Because that's the only way they can
No
get the chance.
FBX, no TSM. Can we really call this Masters?
Can we?
Yeah?
Can we?
Can we really?
Really?
Can you make it so we can hear the players talking? We do not have that capability. We don't have that. We do not have that capability.
Yeah.
That is a question.
It is.
I don't have. I'm sorry, we simply do not. We were not given the tools.
Let's get into their Ventrilo server and see what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I do love that chatter thinks we have the power.
I mean, we should we not? We should fight for it.
I think next time Wyatt approaches with a co-stream opportunity, we say we have a couple demands. Number one, we can enter the audio comms at any point with no warning.
Just a donation incentive.
God.
We get to 1,000 members.
And we can talk to the players
We can do
too.
1,000
Hey guys,
members.
guys, they're on A.
We can make a YouTube video. It's like trolling Zoom classes, but it's trolling the audio comms of Masters.
Berlin Masters live.
I'm surprised Kentucky City Pioneers aren't playing. That's not even their name, Chad. They're the
right.
Kansas City Pioneers.
It's because they have a crossover with KFC. Kentucky City Pioneers with KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh God.
I got a lot on the line in fantasy football at the moment as well.
Zoms is just.
It's looking pretty good though.
Zoms is talking shit.
For those little tidbits where you can that you can grab onto. And
Nice little plug of Secret Lab chairs there. This couch is actually Secret Lab.
Well, is it really? Wow.
No.
The first and only Secret Lab couch?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
If they pay us, though, it is.
If they pay us, this could be a Secret Lab couch.
It could be. Could be. Listen, we're open to it.
Secret Lab, let us
I'll
know.
moan every time I sit down.
Yeah.
I will. If they sponsor our co-stream and give us a Secret Labs couch, I will audibly moan every time I sit down.
They don't even have to give us a couch. They could just give us the money.
Racing
Sure.
In fact, I would prefer that.
Yeah.
Let us keep this couch and just give us money.
You heard it here first, Secret Labs. We will do whatever you want. We'll dance like monkeys.
For the right price.
There's a little grind box. We'll go. Ooh.
Oh, he's got the G2 Esports branded
gaming sleeve.
Gaming sleeve.
No, that's a tattoo.
Gaming stabilization sleeve.
That's a tattoo.
That's why he's playing so well.
Someone in the team
fiber technology.
Someone on G2 is practicing their Odin aim.
Love to see that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to be cooking up something special, right?
Oh yeah. That's probably Kellogg's. He's looking to entry with the Odin.
Yeah.
You see some of the players in the firing range keeping their hands warm while we can get one of those PCs restarted.
Okay, guys, let's get into the game, please. Casters.
They must be sorting summer now because they're in a practice range.
Yeah. I don't
Should
know.
we
I don't know.
do we have a segment to run potentially? Do you have any segments? I could look for more Plat chat clips.
They just said agent select? Did I hear that correctly?
The players' faces because come on, we're a lot of
Yeah. They are getting into
They're
agent
getting
select.
into lobby.
Okay.
All right.
I was about to go select some more Plat chat
What a
clips.
talkament. All right, 5 Canadian from your egg.
Canadian
Mr.
5.
Egg's horniness is going to cost your next co-stream privileges.
When have I ever said anything horny?
4 seconds ago.
No, I didn't.
You just talked about moaning on the couch.
I was referencing their advert.
For money.
Yeah.
You were referencing their advert, but you took it to the next level.
No, I didn't.
No, I think Josh is within his rights.
I think that's just a natural conclusion. I assume Secret Labs want that. Also, I'm not pressing that button. That's not me. I did that once, and you lot keep doing it.
Well, no, I pressed it because you're being a little sussy baka. That's why I pressed it.
By the way, if we ever get to see Breeze, every time someone goes down the vent, that's getting pressed. Literally every time someone uses the vent, that's getting pressed.
You better be emotes work here now. They're not working here now, but they are tomorrow.
Sick has such lovely manicured nails.
Tomorrow we are enabling Better Twitch TV emotes.
Treat yourself.
They're not doing it today.
Treat yourself.
No, come on.
No, get out of the range, Tens. We're waiting for you. Get out of the range.
I'm going to go look to see if we've gotten some extra Plat chat clips.
Okay, all right.
I'm going to go take a look to see. I'm going to curate some.
Kellogg's, he missed a couple shots on the standing still bots.
I mean,
I'm not feeling good about this.
Your blades don't reset, which is annoying. You have to press it.
That is quite annoying. I think Kellogg's was playing right-handed on the previous map. I think that might have been the problem.
I was trying
to look at the aim.
new.
Look at the aim.
What the? What the? Papega aim? What the? It's not Papega aim. You are the Papega.
Wait, what's the?
It's Papaga aim.
What is the driving one? Pepe steer?
Yeah, it's like something steer.
Disgusting. This is disgusting.
Oh
I'm
my
disgusted.
That actually is the Aim Labs flick of the day.
My man, what is going on, dude? Oh my god.
This is what you get from this player. This is something that we're
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, far from ever achieving something like this. But
When Stens play, I have to do my homework.
keeping the energy up, keep the fingers.
I forgot. I mean, there are so many we haven't used yet. Oh my
There really
god.
are on there. There really are. Oh god. Damn.
Oh god.
And there's the normal humans warming up, moving their mice at a normal speed. Because they're not. Freak demons. Oh, he's practicing his satchel
Wow,
lineups.
practicing.
Once again, chat, I'm letting you know, if you tweet out a clip of you in Valorant that you think is funny or epic and put hashtag #PlatChatClips, we will find it and we will also
play
it on stream for segments.
But it does have to be funny primarily.
Yeah.
So this one, I'm going to.
We've had the most dominant series we've seen internationally now in Valorant.
What is this clip?
At the hands of
I love snacks.
What are you looking at?
I have some clips. I have 2 clips potentially.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's
I have
let's
2
take a
clips
look.
I've just liked.
Okay.
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 I like
They looked good, but I feel like at least for myself,
Snacks?
I like the pop-ups.
You guys gonna bring it up or?
Are you gonna bring it up?
Is it me?
Yeah.
It's halfway between me and Wyatt.
You were the clip
It's
finder.
halfway between me and Wyatt.
You were the
It's
one looking at
halfway.
the clips. I thought you were going to bring up the clips.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Wait.
He left
Wait
the
a second.
range.
He left the range.
There was
We have
panic
time.
in that lead.
We have time.
No. There was
have
panic in the
His
lead.
teammates are telling him to get the fuck in the lobby.
We have time.
No, we don't. Don't you dare press it.
Wait, this isn't the one that I liked.
Don't you dare press it.
Where's the one that I liked?
Oh, no.
It didn't pop up.
Don't
Wait a
you
second.
dare.
No.
Wait a second.
Oh,
We have to- no, they're not in-
no.
Wait.
Wait a
Any minute now.
second. They're not doing it, Bren.
I swear to God.
They're not doing it. Zoms
like
looks
this one.
nervous.
Where'd it go?
I saw. Oh, they're in the
No,
range
they're going
again.
back in the range. They're going back into the
Wait,
range.
no, they're out of range. They're out of range. That was leaving.
Oh. Zoom. Enhance.
Wait.
Enhance.
5, 4, 3, 3, 2.5. 2. Half a second.
So for G2, if they can start off
0.25.
here on Icebox again, put that last
Okay, you can play the clip.
Okay.
Yo, I'm good. The other clip that I want, I decided to change it out.
Okay.
I found the actual clip I want.
Okay.
I just found it. Let's see. If
Wait,
I
they're in the
let's-
agent select.
No.
Oh, they are actually, though. They genuinely are. They're in agent select.
They're in agent select.
Don't care.
I'm sorry to do this to you.
Don't care.
Avast.
Don't
We're
care.
not watching.
They're
Don't
in
care.
agent select though.
Not
Don't
now.
care.
But they're
L
in
the
plus
agent
agent
select.
select.
But they're
plus
in
ratio.
Why isn't
agent
this
select.
popping up on it? I liked it. It's not
All right.
popping up.
Nope.
Avast can't figure out technology.
No,
once
it's
again.
been liked.
He
It's not
doesn't.
popping up.
Avast doesn't know how to like tweets.
Classic Avast move.
I give up. You know
Why
why?
are we not going into agent select?
Why is it not?
Please.
Wait, can you pull up the Twitch chat? Maybe they know.
Please.
Twitch chat?
Sorry, YouTube chat.
I got an extra hoodie somewhere I can lend to you if you're cold.
Oh,
It's an interesting. Thank you, Sigs. Welcome to member.
Yeah, welcome to member.
Welcome to member,
Sigs.
Sigs.
Play on Icebox unless you feel like you're
Are investments done? Investments are done.
getting everybody into the right mind.
The investments have been put in.
a while ago.
Okay, here we
There
go.
we go.
Agent select is live. All right.
Alrighty, let's see. We talked a bit about, but already that we actually expect in many
I want to see a nice clean game. Jett Raynor on both sides. None of this fucking around with Rays.
Yeah.
What if they play 5 duelists?
I mean, I would love to see that.
That would be interesting.
I would
Just hit
love
A
to see
every
that.
round.
Just
the exact opposite.
Pure seeding game. Trolling them to pieces.
Sick is on Sick is on the Sage. So.
Producer Andy here. Agent select is done in post for production value. So apparently, the agent select, this has already all occurred.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes
yeah,
sense.
because they do reveal them one at a time.
Exactly.
Also, I think they adjusted the stats of the pick percentages, I think. Because I saw Dappers had 100% Sova.
Yes, yeah.
So I think they
also DARP Sova, there it is.
Which is good.
Douglas Apper Sova.
I feel like one of their win cons in this game was just Nookie has the game of his life on Reyna. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna have enough freedom playing Raze to control the game, and that's like, it's not likely to happen, but that was like the only win condition for them. Is Nookie just goes crazy for some reason on Reyna. So I've given up all hope.
Spilling water everywhere.
I've given up hope. I'm taking this off.
You're taking it off?
Already taking it off? Already taking it off?
It's sitting on the side of the couch.
Can we get another tech pause?
The union is disappointed.
Right? Yeah. Let me pause the game real quick.
Can you ask Riot?
Let me pause. Let me ask Riot.
Hello, Riot.
Ito, producer Andy, I know you're still in chat. Can you pause the game real quick? Bren's got to pee. Thank you.
Okay, so Sentinels are going to start on defense.
Well,
it's going to be difficult here for him to find value.
what are G2 made of?
I look towards Nookie. Nookie has to be the playmaker here.
What
for G2.
are they made of?
How that goes off. Zombs.
Have you seen the Valorant is beating the finals of CSGO on Twitch? No, because I don't care.
We are droning B main.
What is the CS tournament? It's not even a major, is it?
I don't know. But also, you're not allowed to like more than one game.
It's
just don't even.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good start.
Waiting out the aggression.
Also, Nookie v Tens. Tens still wants to fight. Tens, Nookie.
Okay.
Tens wins.
Walls are up, and he gets the heal off that. Kellogg's pushing in really deep. Almost a bit of a right-click moment. Quickly traded by Zombs, and we are just in a classic icebox scenario here. 3 players B main, three defenders trying to take yellow and defuse.
Really nice reposition from
Mixwell. The recon. Mixwell off the recon.
In a 1v2.
Mixwell.
Viper.
Big round from Mixwell. The Viper is definitely where he seems to have some good games.
His Sky's been good too.
Yeah. That was nice.
Cool.
Nice
All right, well
Mixwell.
played. Especially considering Mixwell had such a shaky start in the previous game on Sage. And now he's just comfort territory. Give it the business.
Sin in shambles. They've lost the first pistol. Absolute shambles here.
Yeah. Well, it was a good first map from Sentinels, but in the end, G2 prevailed.
G2 brought it back. Well played, G2.
Wow.
It's a nerdy lineup.
Bruh.
Jazz first death twice, equaling his first deaths on the entirety of Split.
Okay, as soon as you take the flag off, something's happening here.
No, it's just pistol round.
Okay.
Okay, they plant. Guys, that's pretty crazy.
I'm a pistol round Peter.
They've done it again. They've Viper walled B, then Sage walled the box and planted.
No shot.
How many times can we run that
that joke? As many times as we can run the same strat on Icebox.
Yeah, I really feel like running that joke into the ground until it's not funny is a good way of activating people to protest for the map to be changed.
Yes, take to the streets.
Yeah. Our viewers are like, we hate the fact that Plat keeps making the same joke. Riot, please fix the map.
Darp?
Who? Okay, got him.
Yarp?
Just doing a little bit.
That was just trolling.
Oktoberfest.
That was just trolling.
A little bit of trolling.
Oh, Dapper is just trolling.
I said it'd be trouble if they took the players to Berlin during Oktoberfest. Dapper's had a few too many of these. Shazam's had a too few many of these. These lads are off the fucking pickle.
It is potentially an issue for them.
Could be. I noticed that they were slurring their words earlier when we listened in on the comms.
Yeah.
Riot granted us the permission to listen in on the Ventrilo comms, and it sounded a little lit.
Ventrilo comm.
Okay, first rifle round. Let's get it. What do they go for? No big defensive aggression.
He's had too many of these.
Nucky's again watching for Tenz's push.
And he's got Shaz on that position. Now he's only got a Sheriff. This is pretty. He's played this position a fair amount.
Okay, now they know where Nucky is. So Tenz has an opportunity to push underneath and catch him by surprise.
Oh my god. He has no idea.
Will not expect this, but the timing is really bad because the rest of them are coming here as well.
Tenz?
Dismiss?
No, he can't get out, but now he's in a bad spot,
Just gotta
right?
go for
yeah.
more.
Needs another one.
Great trade in. There's a Mixwell right up mid.
Okay.
Catching sick, and now this is getting a bit of a problem.
Zam finds Mixwell, so trades all around.
Sentinels are not here.
I would have liked to see G2 with a bit more confidence there, just running at Shazam when they know that he's...
The drone didn't see. Oh my god, okay.
What a shot, what a flick from Kellogg's.
An aim labs look of the day, perhaps?
Could be, could well be. We'll have to see the replay to confirm.
Oh.
That's not
the flick of the day for sure.
Bro moment.
He's just
the Red Bull bro moment.
Oh, that's good.
That's a huge kill.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
How does Coldamento win that?
That's a big bonus round.
How does he win that?
A huge bonus round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
Ten's really just caught in no man's
Just wasting
land
a Q, no problem, Nuki. Just getting overexcited.
Can we see that replay from Kellogg's? Oh, this is Coldamento getting the punish on Tenz. Coldamento with a big round, actually. Being able to kill Tenz and deny him from getting the orb. You know, deny him from getting the dismiss. And then he also kills...
Oh, Shaz is...
Shaz died to Kellogg's. I think he's screaming about the Kellogg's flick.
I think it might be about the lurk through kitchen, no?
Oh, really?
Mixwell's lurk?
Wait, well, Mixwell walked down mid. He didn't lurk kitchen, did he?
Sorry, I mean, I don't know how he got there, but he...
To do this, apparently. But he still
it could have been a flick, I'm not too sure.
Whoa!
Okay, Nuki.
Okay, Nuki.
Nuki's job is just to control Shaz and Tenz.
Yeah, and he's doing a good job so far.
And Zoms did a good kill.
Good job.
Do they know this? Do they check on it? How much can he do with it? Mixwell catching Dapper.
Tenz is trying to still relook back through A again.
I mean, it's obviously an anti-eco, but they are doing a nice job of punishing the center aggression.
Right on the gate.
I mean,
He's
up
playing
until
right here on the gate. Oh no!
I wonder if center are going to adjust to a more passive A hold, just try and play back and find good timings to swing, you know, rather than try and push up and taking these fights because Nuki just has the number.
I'm gonna say it.
No, you're not.
Tenz ain't really hitting at Berlin so far.
Dude, don't be a jump out the window, Jerry.
It's been a map and a half.
So far.
It's been a map and a half so far. Tenz ain't really hitting
4-0 on Icebox.
This is how the narratives begin.
This is the round where they start to heed your advice, Wyatt.
All I'm saying is you start,
I would hope so.
start building the data.
Also, does Shaz have enough for an op now, where he can just kind of play back rafter? Or no? That is the question.
Yeah.
He does. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, surely at this point they stop trying to go for these aggressive plays.
Yeah,
I mean, this is like...
But this, now they've
it's
conditioned him to play passive. Nuki's going to double blast back in with his fucking ult. Oh, actually, Shaz opping from back.
Yeah.
This is where Sentinels get really dangerous on defense.
It's almost like what happened at the beginning with Envy and Vivo.
They're going aggressive so far up.
Well, Shaz finds the pick that time.
Oh, get the kill from that.
Whoa, Tenz!
Tenz gets out.
Peepo steer.
Peepo steer.
Actual Peepo steer.
What the fuck? Nuki is just
really having a game right
picks.
now. Really having a game. Top 10 player at Berlin, according to Josh.
Okay.
And according to Boaster.
And according to me.
I take it back.
Okay.
I take it back. I immediately take it back.
The Vandal spray.
Already.
Heard you talking shit.
The Vandal spray.
Narrative Nathan over here.
I know. Actual narrative Nathan.
Okay, dismiss the narrative. Throw it out the window.
Shaz has the op.
Throw it out the window.
How did G2 deal with this? This is how Sentinels actually get their wins on this map. It's Shaz with the op.
The confidence of Shaz to take that after he's just been getting farmed playing aggressively this entire time. Took it off like nothing.
Also, that play is gorgeous timing for Tenz to find. Kellogg's with knives.
Looking pretty good for G2.
Kellogg's with the knives. Shaz hopping on top of yellow by the look of it.
In the previous, everything else available here.
Okay, knives out.
Oh, Kellogg's is going to double updraft, but Shaz surely holding for it, is he? Oh no, he was holding for Cold Mentor instead.
He gets tagged.
It's happening. Oh.
Oh, the Ferrari pig from
Zone's
Evolver.
punished.
Whoa, Shaz going mid.
Why, for as much as Sen are hitting these shots now, G2 are just responding back in kind.
There's some pretty decent pace behind this hit as well.
Yeah.
The big problem, though, is that Mixwell has died. That means no Viper Wall.
Oh, that's such an important kill in mid.
Yeah.
Now they're afraid of tens. They don't have the knives.
3v3, no Viper Wall. This is really hard for the attackers. You got to try and cut noise. Wait for the defenders to spread out and just walk into A.
Tens has already rotated to such a good position, though, again, where if they do hit A, he can just one and done and dismiss away. This is, I mean, it was a good rotate from him quick. Unless G2, they just bang him out with a crazy shot here, but he really has worked up so close.
I mean, they're
the arrow.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Andy finds the spike. The others are going to start rotating.
Oh, great time!
Oh my God, the rope.
The drive.
He was going full speed.
People steer.
Yeah, that is legitimately a people steer.
I mean, it was really well timed with the drone, though.
Do they expect both to be coming from behind?
Okay, so they're sending Sick up. Okay, they're not actually going.
I think Dapper's going to go first here, and then Sick's going to bait him and try and clutch. Yeah, they don't expect Sick. They don't expect Sick.
Sick finds one.
Sick in the clutch.
Good.
God, he's so good in the clutch, actually.
In for him.
Nuki's on fire, though.
Oh, he hit that. He hit that. But it's just
Nuki
crazy.
is on fire.
Nuki is popping the fuck off.
That was a really great trade from him. I mean, it is silly that he got the kill on the rope, but that was a lovely trade. He just caught up at the perfect time to the drone. It just caught up at the perfect time to the drone.
I mean, it's really just, people were saying Vandal difference. They're both using Phantom.
Yeah.
So, can't be a Vandal
starting
difference.
to believe.
Well, I think that was a great round, right? Because that denies Chaz from being able to use his AWP, but his knives are incredibly good on this map too.
Yeah, dude, that fucking chat spam is killing me.
What's the chat spam?
It's just that these lads are off the fucking pickle.
Shazam just walks down mid and gets Mixwell.
Yep, couple of body shots.
Oh my God.
Shaz has used both his updrafts, which he normally uses to try and retake B. This is so hard here. Mixwell's died again, so they don't have the Viper Wall, and there's an ult on B. I mean, Shaz surely kills one as they cross, and then you got to play it like a 3v5.
He gets the boat.
3v4.
Anticipating that he could be up there.
And now this is just a rinse and repeat of the previous round, where Tens is going to expect them to walk into him on A. Well, they're going to fake it and
droning
walk mid.
really close on A. I mean, Tens does work himself up to those close positions.
They've bought the fake.
This is intelligent.
Sick is moving back towards A. They're getting behind. Zoms is out of his Viper ult. This is really good from G2.
Is Dapper going to watch this angle if they
Nope.
to the
They're
door?
both
I
playing
mean,
under
Dapper
maybe.
is
What's the timing?
nervous.
Oh, he had
Spike.
spike.
Yeah. Kellogg's trying to trade, but
Oh my God.
okay.
They don't have time.
Now
They don't have time.
yeah, no
Good
time.
spray, but-
No time. That's round.
Chaz won the round with his early kill on Mixwell.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty heads up from G2 trying to go mid there, but also they had no information to know where any of the players were playing, and they needed a pick.
Yeah, I think
what
they
they
heard
wanted.
Dapper running in spawn, so they were
Yeah.
trying to cut him off.
Get away with another, actually. He finds the first.
That's just a whiff from Mixwell, honestly.
It is.
Because Mixwell sees Chaz so much earlier, and he just can't get the kill.
All that space in the early round, and ultimately it gives Sentinels a really good read on, I think, where G2
Okay,
wants to
Mixwell has ult
at
here.
least plan
You want to try for some kind of fast A beat? See if you can get the plant down?
Yeah, this might be a fast A-type beat, which they haven't done yet.
Whoa,
have
ult
they?
off
Early
the rip
Hunter's
from
Fury.
Dapper for Tens to push.
Gets one.
Yeah,
he
and
gets
does.
Nuki
That's
from
the
it.
first time they shut down Nookie early as well.
Great sign for Sentinels.
How did G2 respond to that?
He's really made great work of it. Finding Nuki is the perfect target to pick up.
Especially with the work he's been doing towards Belt on 8. No res available, so G2 will proceed as 4.
God, it's just a nightmare fighting a Jett and a Reyna on A. It's just a nightmare, man.
They are
It's
being
so easy to hold angles.
G2 are
and get
being
out.
very cautious with their commitment of the Viper wall. They're laying it down really late in these rounds. They're just trying to kind of contact in, make Sentinels unaware of where they're playing. And the wall still hasn't been committed by Mixwell.
There's the wall.
What a
lot of damage.
From Dapper to survive that.
I mean, look at that wall from Mixwell. Bizarre.
Viper's Pit here.
Okay. Doable with the Viper's Pit.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Great
wow.
position for Avova.
Look at
Shaz.
Vova's just, yeah, I was going to say, look at Shaz in the back, but it might not even matter.
Way
Vova's
too
just
much
shutting them
for
down in
Sentinel
the
here.
pit.
Yeah, the Viper's
Does
Pit
he clear,
should
does he
win
clear
you the
tower?
round.
Does he clear Correlated from tower? Oh my god!
Wait.
Tipsy, check your marinade.
Check the marinade.
It's been 2 hours.
The marinade.
It's been 2 hours. Pull it out the fridge.
Check the marinade, Tipsy.
That's going to be 6-2 on the board, Hypog. Have we actually got a game on our hands now?
I mean, it's looking that way. This is a fantastic
Okay.
start from G2. And
That's what likes it there.
They're equipped,
Yeah.
way more composed in this. Again, you can say they're not making as
This,
much.
this is definitely.
Just think back to that round with Shazam in mid. G2
I don't know.
stacked up. to
I'm
mitigate
fired
that
up.
risk. That's something we just didn't
Yeah.
see.
Team not going down easily.
You're right.
No, they're
This
not.
does look like a different side. Haven would be the last, if I'm not mistaken. So
Correct.
I'm getting a little ahead of myself. It's only the first half here.
Okay, what do you do in this round? You probably look for B green control, see if you can get a tag on Zoms, maybe see if you can find value out of Coldamenter's ult, just to secure it against the light buy from Sentinels. Nuki just controls the aggression on A again.
Looking like some Nuki controlling that push-up consistently, setting a tone for the entire match.
So they wait out the early Viper mollies from Zoms, at least one. Oh, I thought they were going to go for the drone play at B.
He doesn't do it one round, fair enough. They're still going to have to expect him to be there.
Huh.
At this point, G2 actually leaning this way.
Did they get the spot on the double players stacking up near green?
I don't think so. They didn't drone, they didn't really peek it that much. I don't know what info they have to go back to A here, but it does seem like a good call.
Tipsy with the 5 Canadian. You guys are the best. No other coach team cares about my meat as much as you guys. No
What
problem,
an aid.
Tipsy.
Oh, that's created so much space.
Yeah, he gets back sight now.
Let's push them into these awkward angles.
There's a Sage wall too. Alex is watching.
Oh,
the recon showed them all. That recon was
that
fat.
recon was fat, but Kellogg's is popping on this round.
The Empress.
The young lad
The
is
Empress.
popping off.
Okay, tens.
The Empress.
Will this be a
115 health?
Sentinels
Show me your
moment?
moves.
Tell you what as well, Coldamenta is performing way better than I thought he'd be performing.
I'll tell you something as well. When Tens was putting up those crazy numbers at Iceland, he was using the Vandal.
He was, actually. He was.
Wait a minute. The Vandal versus Phantom conspiracy comes to a head. About Tenz's performance.
You know, people say, what is it, causation does not cause correlation, but...
Yeah, that is the phrase. Causation does not cause causation.
What is
No correlation.
Correlation?
Correlation is not causation. Oh, what's the phrase?
Correlation does not equal
does not
causation.
imply...
It does not equal causation.
Whatever, however you want to say it. The words are the same.
It's a runaway. Now let's see what Sentinels can do there. The back on
The
What
words
was the
are
point?
same. The point was... I think
Oh, they're
one
droning
time.
mid.
Yeah.
They're droning to clear tube. And Sick backs off, walls tube.
Yeah.
Shaz
They've been
upping. Zoms is deliberately making noise here to try and bait them into Shaz's sightline.
Yeah. They've been using their drones like very shallow because they're just expecting the aggression. you know?
Yeah.
Which isn't unreasonable.
And they're also committing the Viper walls really late to keep Sentinels guessing.
That Mixwell playing your tube.
Yeah,
This is
possibly waiting
one
for the wall.
Oh, great jiggle.
Actual.
Kind of.
That's just running the that's just running the gauntlet there.
Probably anticipated Shazam to play off the angle, though.
Yeah, but also you could smoke
this.
Kellogg's has smokes.
Yeah, we'll just be behind the wall. Shazam can't punish
Okay.
that.
Mixwell, all the way up to you.
Good res. Nookie's worked his way all the way up belt too, so they can just hit A,
Mixwell's
leave
in two,
Mixwell on
Viper
alert.
dick.
Huge.
Viper!
Oh. Mixwell gets it, and now the A
difference.
hit comes in.
What?
Oh,
Well,
fuck
Nuki
was
fucked
that
up. I think he
from
fucked up the last pack. I think
Nookie
he had
has
get
to
on
stop
high ground.
watching the bunny VODs.
Really does,
That was a
doesn't it?
whiff on the jump.
Dude,
What
there's
a
only 12
setup
seconds.
on that
There's only
box.
12 seconds left. They're on time.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. That was a
Felix Morgan with the
flattening.
449 euros. Thanks, Egg, for sabotaging Sentinels by convincing Tens not to use the much higher penetration and vastly superior Vandal.
Yeah.
To let Sentinels know that he's there, but Sentinels do not falter.
Oh.
And it doesn't even impact the rest of the round because there's no rotation factor. There's already 3 bodies stacked up there.
Yeah.
It's interesting, really. I mean,
God, that round changes so much if Kellogg's just smokes his feet to get past the op.
Had the Vandal there, by the way.
Who did?
Tens.
Tens? Yeah. Got it again here.
Just saying.
Jazz pushing on the low ground.
No printer in sight.
What the fuck? Look at Shazam.
With the op.
He's taking his op for a walk, posting up on Nookie.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Nookie's
fucking,
aware.
Fucking crazy, dude.
Nookie probably thinks that was Tens, or at least thought like it could have been Tens, but
So once again playing like on tube. Mixwell gets picked up this time.
Picked up
Yeah.
Once
That's an
again,
adaptation.
asking for tube control.
Kellogg's is now going to at least take that long control. After maybe noting
He pushes now about your Viper.
else towards A, they can actually build up on this, but
I don't think you do is the answer.
Nuki this time now, starting to work towards middle himself.
I mean, they walled tube, so.
I mean, this is going to be tough hitting B without the Viper wall, boys.
it is.
It's also like a 4v2.
It's going to be tough hitting B without the Viper wall, boys.
Tagged by
They
that
know the
recon
wall's
as
been
well.
broken here. They have to know. Do they not know?
Whoa, that is a
Fantastic by Nuki.
gorgeous spray.
They walled tube. Did they not know that he broke it? They must not have seen or heard.
And now he's feeling a little silly, but can he still make it work? Yeah,
That's a great
Oh
ult.
my god.
Oh, he's got to do everything.
You are kidding me?
Bunny?
He's fucking crazy.
Bunny moment?
Oh, they bait for the res. Nice.
keeps Sentinels on a level
Almost nasty.
That was almost the bunny
Yuki
moment.
was Tommy 9 time was like, guys, wait, please.
G2 deliberately threw that round because they don't want to end 9-3.
We've disconnected from chat again.
Honestly, true.
The last time we disconnected from chat,
It
though,
was
the
just
stream
on
was
the
still
laptop.
live.
Yeah, it's just from the
and then it
laptop,
came
so I
back.
just need to like,
Yeah.
well, I had to reconnect is what I had to do.
Yeah.
You'll have to restart OBS as well.
Yep.
Click on AT&T.
Chat, don't spam while we're gone.
Connect.
Yeah, don't spam anything.
Checking network
Yeah.
requirements.
Oh well,
We are connected.
I do have a relevant pop-up for that, but this round is much more interesting.
You don't have to do it.
Early Viper Wall. This is one of the first times. What in the fuck?
Oh my god.
They can't get the trade because of their own slow orb from Evolver.
And Kellogg's so fast. Lovely trade.
This is such an increase in tempo.
The pace.
They've
on the
never done a
final
round like this.
Oh, okay.
Almost spaghetti. Tiny bits of Spanish spaghetti.
Makes sense though if they've got worse guns.
Zoms has ult.
What the? Call of Duty.
1v1.
This is a big clutch. Big clutch here.
Across the ropes.
Whoa! Get in there, Coldamenta!
Wow.
What a map from Cold. Actually, not having that many rounds with impact, but the rounds that Coldamenta got kills were huge.
And Nookie doing his damn
Trying to
thing.
get the pop out chat.
Nookie has won them so many of these rounds just by effectively either effectively watching the A push or then being able to create space and find an opening on the site when he needs to.
Yep.
He won so many rounds off that. I mean, the
top 10 player of Brazil. Brazil, fucking top 10 player.
top 10 player in Brazil. Look, they did such a good job at the beginning of that half, just stacking up free rounds by punishing the Sentinels' aggression. Though.
Yeah, they did.
They really did.
They got 4-0,
was
right?
Yeah, they
that
were
was half of
4-0,
their
pretty
rounds.
much all just Nookie killing players on A pushing up.
Half of their
So,
rounds just given to them by Nookie.
was really well played.
Yeah, very good, very good.
From Nookie.
Well, I wonder what questions and answers Sean.
I can't remember what was the pop-up I was going to run before. What were we saying? Oh, the
was
chat
that?
staying quiet. No, it wasn't that one. It was oh, Sean.
What's he got to say?
What's he got to say? Can we give him a bit of the volume boost?
You can, yeah.
The two that are going to aggress, the duel.
I'll allow it.
Zam and Tens. So they're going to go along the ropes, and where they're going to end up, they're going to both be on top of pipes. but the angles that they end up holding is what's really important here. Shaz has the aggressive angle to take the left entrance, and then TenZ' job is to actually guard him in case anyone were to push out onto Belt. It's very important that these two specific duelists are in these roles because they have movement.
John is such an NA analyst. Sentinels are down 4-8, still showing a Sentinels highlight.
Get away from these aggressive positions on the A side.
I hate when they do that.
That is why Sentinels loves running this comp. So let's run it through for a little bit here. So what I'll tell you right now is G2 slows this to try to stop any initial push. They have a smoke here right off the bat, and Nuki immediately pops his showstopper and tries to hunt Shazam down. Never in a million years would he expect a second player also on pipes, which is why he ends up falling back. He catches a glimpse of TenZ, falls back, and then the round kind of chills out for a split second.
Inferno Rider, I'm reading chat.
Shot a recon early.
What shall I see?
Is hiding in the
Listen
corner.
to Sean.
So this is Shazam getting that opening kill. TenZ locking down the next two, and then the round is literally over. So we're going to hop straight into the next round, and let's pause it for 1 second right here. So what I want to draw attention to now is Dapper throwing the same arrow over here at A. It's going to triple ping. That means it gets all of its recon little notices off, and that's a very, very good indicator that no one is around this A site and won't be for quite a bit of time, right? So the rotation will come in soon. But what I also want to show you is the fact that keloqz is right here in mid. If he does something, and he does, but he doesn't catch Shazam, so he's going to actually double updraft. So he, from this angle right here, can double updraft and
you guys are
actually
funny
see
today.
Down
Oh, this is why they tried to double swing
He has
onto
his Blade
Shaz
Storm out, he's
with
gonna double
keloqz and
updraft try to
Avova.
get that pick onto Shazam. Unfortunately for him, this wall from Zoms, as well as Shazam's location, kind of blocks the vision from him. So Sentinel's one step ahead in this regard. So let's roll it for a little bit right now. And this, in my opinion, is the swing round of the entire half. Shazam peeks out wide at the perfect time, ends up getting a pick, and then he actually... He ends up falling back, and this lurk by midwall using this smoke that we previously discussed allows him to get the trade onto Shazam while simultaneously Zoms falls. So let's pause it for a split second here. We are now in this unique scenario where we're
13
in
seconds
a
left,
3-on-3. Okay. G2 has rolled back to this A site, and they did so after TenZ got a pick into middle. So TenZ actually found this frag onto Mixwell, and that takes all of G2's smokes, all of their controller utility out of the equation. So that kind of filters them into this A site. TenZ, playing the Reyna, again, can play in these aggressive angles that other agents cannot do. He can dismiss out of these angles. So he's playing this one-and-done angle for most agents, but for him, he can get the kill and dismiss out. So let's roll it for a little bit. He ends up taking out the spike, dismissing actually to this location right here, and Nuki's ability to immediately take the ropes and trade this frag
this was the race car round,
with the drone is pivotal. That frag is actually the biggest frag of the entire half in my eyes because it
Walk faster, Sean Garfield.
Ultimento's aware of the flank, and Sick ends up in this very, very difficult one-on-2 where he manages to get one. Nuki obviously locks it down. This guy's a clutch player through and through. And this round right here shows why these teams are so evenly matched, and we might be blessed with a map 3, guys. Back to Lauren.
Very
Thank you,
nice.
Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
Guys, wait, if nobody types in the chat for the next 1 minute, we're going to give away a brand new GTX 680 graphics card.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's a huge giveaway,
That's
Wyatt.
a huge giveaway. They haven't made those since 2008.
Nobody type.
Nobody type.
Make sure not to type.
Make sure no one types anything, and you could be eligible.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Too late. They've already lost. They've already lost.
They've lost.
Uh-oh.
They've lost. Well,
They've
no
lost.
giveaway.
No giveaway.
Okay, no
You had
giveaway.
your chances,
Maybe
chat.
next time.
You had your chances.
Maybe next time.
You had your
Think
chances.
of all the crypto you could have mined.
Think about how to goth the GF coin you could have earned, but you're never going to get it now.
You're putting the flag back on.
I'm putting the flag
You
back
don't
on.
deserve it.
I do deserve it.
Dave, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
So this is different.
Oh, it's a half.
Yeah, it's the half.
Who beat a pistol?
Give me the pistol to half. There's the sage wall.
This is not
Crazy.
Yeah, this is different. Do you notice that they stage walled the box and then Viper walled the split B?
No shot.
and follow up on this.
Wait, they're not going to expect that. No, they are expecting the late lurk. Oh, Zoms!
Zoms is just rotating all the way back to mid.
Presence of mind.
I mean, this is not... What the fuck? This is not a winnable round for G2. I shouldn't have put the flag.
Dapper got a knife kill. Oh my god. He got the knife kill in Berlin.
God.
Down round.
No, that can't be allowed.
Oktoberfest?
That can't be allowed. That's just... That's just...
Let's see it. Let's see it.
I want to see this replay. I need to see this replay.
So important for them to be able to hold this.
Oh my god.
No,
He's laughing.
No.
My dad works for the EU, and if Dapper teabags one more EMEA player, I'm gonna get him kicked out of Germany.
Wow.
Go for one more of those knives. Go for one more of those knives. My dad's name is Randy Bumgardner, and he works for the European Union.
Look out.
Over on yellow, going to relay that information.
Tom's dies there. They don't have the Viper utility to stop that.
I like this Viper wall, actually. Cute Viper wall from G2. It's one that they use when Mixwell's on the rotate to try and help the B players. And it...
such an interesting read.
You can use it as a bit of a retake wall to be able to get in a deeper angle and deny them from getting onto site.
Dude, you are something else.
What?
I mean, just look at you.
He looks good.
I like how your ears are sticking out.
Yeah, I'm the...
He looks good, I think. I think it's a good look.
What are you supposed to be, a wizard?
I'm EMEA boy.
Oh, okay.
Sentinels, and G2 of course looking to do whatever damage they can. They can take a couple of weapons away, do a bit of...
Okay, Beacon finds Shazam, but they're just playing off it. They're swinging. Holy swing.
See ya. You'll go tumbling down.
Okay.
This feels like Sentinels reclaiming the map.
My name is EMEA boy, and I only know 3 things. Pick Brimstone.
Opportunity for Sentinels to push forward on a bonus.
Lose to Sentinel. And I forgot the third thing.
I think it's don't clear corners.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Don't clear corner. Pick Brimstone. Lose to Sentinels.
Can we get NA boy too? I am NA boy. I'm NA man. Okay.
Socialized healthcare is the 4th thing.
All right, bonus though for Sam.
Kellogg's is going to be under pressure here. The drone misses him.
Wait.
The drone
misses.
Whoa.
No, it doesn't miss.
Get the fuck out of there,
It
Kellogg's.
doesn't miss.
Uh-oh.
He's outie.
Oh,
He knows he sealed it.
Oh, well, Coldamender swung with him.
Yeah, but they're trading better. Oh, they're just getting the plant.
Oh, no.
Unless Nuki just ops here.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Nuki.
Well,
That's a free one.
that's a pretty important one.
3 on 3. Post-play situation. Player at yellow. Sage wall down. Other players in B main.
I've never seen this situation
2 mollies
before on
for the lineup.
They get slowed here. This slow is brutal.
No one's
They can't exit around the wall. Dude, this slow
so
is
much
actually dicking them.
I mean, he's just
Counter wall, break it.
And the molly
Zom
is
still
in.
has mollies.
Yep. Lineup. Yep.
And they're dead.
Lineup.
And they win the
Yep.
bonus.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Lineup.
Huge.
That's almost
That's
happening.
gigantic.
Lineup Larry.
They're so good at capitalizing on any of those.
Notice how they try to use the Sage Wall to disrupt the Viper utility.
Yes. This one's hilarious.
You guys aren't going to believe what happens next.
Kellogg's looking like Durka, trying to fight a B green and getting punished for it.
Looking for good EU teams? Looking? Searching for them?
I'm out. When they hit these B, you can't just play into all this Viper utility. Surely you're
I'm taking the flag off. The flag is cursed. The flag is cursed. Every time I take the flag off, G2 start winning. Every time I put the flag on, Sentinels start winning. There's a correlation. And what did you say earlier? Correlation equals causation.
Yes.
Okay, but is it because of the flag, or is it because Icebox is attacker-sided?
No, it's because of the flag.
It's because of the flag.
It's because of the flag.
It's
The only attacker-sided map in the game is Bros.
The only way that we're going to fix this...
Every Icebox game.
That's not a good indicator. That
I
previous
don't know.
is not a good indicator.
The only way they're going to fix this is that if we burn some sage in the house. And that way we can dispel the bad juju.
Even there, if he drops down off the box, right?
I mean, I know a lot of people don't like
character.
The wall, but
yeah, I meant the
burning an
plant.
effigy of Sage seems a bit intense. This is an official Riot co-stream.
And he found it very hard to find that space that we had famed him for. And again, it's very difficult. They are very, very good at locking that space down. But I agree with you. I think he overstepped there, got a little punished for it. See if he can pull himself back up, get that head in the game again.
That's the big question.
Nucky going for the Spectre, holding in the same position Kellops was before.
Again, coming back online, and we've talked about already.
I don't like it.
Build around him. It's a shame to see this snowball for them.
Sprinkles
He's
from
waiting to nade
GG's
the
with the
drone.
US $5 for some Sage. Thank you. Now we can dispel the bad juju.
They use a lot of utility here. They use a slow shock dart
We still have
and a
Nuki up
nade.
right here on green.
Okay. They break the boom. They break the drone as well. They're trying
There's
to
so
hold on
much
to
util being used here that I feel like Sentinels knows something's up.
But also, it's a light buy round from G2.
Yeah.
They can't keep trading utility. Sentinels have more to spend.
Bled out.
And actually, the re-aggress from Nuki.
It's interesting.
They do get rid of 6 armor.
Shown here.
That's
So
cool.
actually, 3 members of G2 accounted for here in the early round.
Now the take on the space. Nuki is
Oh no. Yeah.
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 Need some pop-off moments, not happening.
That face when you're not Jet, so you can't dash away from the recon.
Yeah, or smoke it.
That spike can be ferried on over really easily now.
Although we've got to respect
Away some guns as a
Dapper looking for damage in
one of
between.
the better
Okay.
results they can ask for.
Swing out here. Sick
Good.
HP, but
I mean, a little bit more.
Avova got
Six
sick.
goes down.
set them on up actually.
I mean, you're just hoping to take guns.
Yeah.
This isn't bad.
Just don't see them making errors, and of course.
Don't worry, Mixwell's got the Marshall. Nope.
Uh,
8-8. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, got 2 guns. I mean, you know, not the end of the world.
An okay eco round, but
Here's where we need to see
Pretty
the impact
meh.
though from the timeout, G2, because they were obviously saying, okay, we're going to write off this next round, but
yeah, I don't think fighting B green is the answer.
no. Surely you need to threaten something, like wait for the hit and threaten something from the back, no? So they can't set up so comfortably
I think
with post plants.
you need to play to deny the plant with like your raise nade or something, and just have your Viper playing A.
5.9 on Zoms, 5.5 on Shaz.
Try and avoid playing post plants.
So
Technical pause.
Tech pause now.
Now we can talk about how Icebox is similar to Tic Tac.
I'm good for a piss. I mean, if this is a tech pause,
the solve mathematical game.
Yeah.
We don't see initially where he's
What's the tech pause, Gear.
Again, he has to be able to pick up the slack.
What happened?
What is a tech pause?
There's a technical
I
pause.
thought you're the one who was in contact with the players.
No, I get that, but I'm saying, like, what
Avast,
gear went wrong?
You're addicted to your phone.
Jump into Ventrilo.
What game went wrong?
really be in a position to kind of receive that information.
Why
Avast,
game went wrong?
You're addicted to your phone.
Social media is ruining this generation.
Stop looking at your phone and enjoy the game with your friends, America.
I am. I'm watching it.
This generation's being ruined.
Listen, my cat sitter sent me a message and she said there was 2 tickets created, so Rover's trying to scam you potentially. I'm letting you know now. I'm gonna get it resolved. I had to resolve this. I'm having Borpa business currently.
Sorry, who's trying to scam you?
I don't know. Like Rover made like 2 tickets for my cat, so essentially like I'm getting double charged potentially. So I'm like,
Gotcha.
solid death slam.
A lot of personal stuff. Trying
there's a lot of shit going on.
to deal with it, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to resubmit my expenses for moving because I didn't put enough receipts, so I have to put more receipts in there. I do that too.
You're trying to, is this the venting session?
Unreal.
You know, let it all out.
I am venting.
Come on.
I'm pretty sus.
Don't touch me with that EU flag like I want any part in this.
You want some of this?
Why are you touting your ass up?
Why you say that? It's because it was stuck under my juicy ass.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll also just the way you offered that.
Wait,
I can't.
What the hell is this cameraman doing?
What? That's the cameraman is playing a dangerous game.
That was one of G2's players.
They're playing a dangerous game with that shot. That was sussy.
I can't.
That was a Vova, I think.
I know what you're looking for.
That was really sussy.
I know what you're looking for. That smirk on your face says it all.
Don't do it.
What are you trying to do?
Don't do it.
Is that the one you were thinking?
I didn't think we'd get much usage out of that for a Valorant LAN.
We can. We definitely can.
I am also surprised.
Here we go. Okay,
At
Kellogg's
the
with the
horny
op.
activity.
Coldamenta has an Odin. Holding Boiler.
Oh my god, okay.
TikTok wall.
Cute play.
Pass
Yeah.
me my notes.
Little grim wall.
Yeah, let me pass you your notes, Brennon.
I think I take
Let
notes
me
of
pass you your
TikTok plays,
notes.
to be honest with you.
Dude, Coldamenta with the Odin kill.
Wait, what? Coldamenta just swung under tube and Odin sprayed him down.
God gamer.
This would be an enormous round for G2 to get cleanly.
The 3 players from Sentinels now are essentially noted. Every single one of them is known where they're
Good
at.
molly.
Look at this fucking angle they have on from mid. There is a firing squad waiting for this peak. Oh, nice double swing.
And they still break
Beautiful double swing. Coldamenta still kills someone with the Odin. Tenz used it though to get close.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Coldamenta has
He
to
waits for
swing.
the swing.
Tenz
Oh
is so
my
smart.
god.
Tenz is so smart.
Yeah.
And they've brought this back to a 2v2.
But do they know about the Nuki
They don't
yellow?
know about Nuki.
Do they know
They're
about
holding
the
the
Nuki
wrong
yellow?
side.
Now he knows. Now he doesn't.
Oh,
Damn.
Boy, that's a fat flank.
Avova's standing up. He's on his feet.
That is a fat
cloggering.
He's on his shoeless feet.
Yeah, his toesy woesies.
Something a little bit special there.
Perfectly. The operator shot comes through from Kellogg's, and he knows that
I mean, this was cool.
Yeah, that's a nice play.
Beautiful stuff out.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure Sentinels do that sometimes as well, don't they?
A lot of teams do that play,
Yeah, there's
honestly.
tons.
Not too uncommon.
I think just a little mystery from
Tenz only died because of the white noise and he didn't know where he was shooting from.
completely different angle there, so he gets the second seemingly for free.
That's it.
Shazam with that operator.
Send tweet.
Okay,
Dude,
they took contact on A, so Mixwell uses his ult. Not the best position for the ult, but
Oh my beast.
Spagoo.
Literally spaghetti everywhere.
In response, you can see all
The ults are good.
That's
The ults are good.
Doubling up with the ults, honestly,
Yeah.
pushing them into
Tripling
position
up
for
with the
it.
ults. Yes, yeah.
gives the player advantage back over to G2.
Oh my god. It's gone so horribly wrong for Sentinels.
Oh, right.
They just shot Zom's
right in the
feet.
I
shin.
believe in the Zoms nation.
This is it. I'm revoking my Zom's Nation citizenship. Done with
Citizenship.
it. Citizenship. My citizenship.
Just behind serving.
Kellogg's.
Okay.
Wow.
Zoms pops the Viper Spit. Wins
Wow.
this. Nope.
They are feeling it.
A good round for
Nice.
G2.
Wait a minute.
Taking a map here would subvert
They bounced back. They found
my
that
expectations.
little bit of
Yeah.
risk here, 10 to 8, as you
Definitely.
said. This was the
And
first one
Icebox, too. I think it was dangerous picking Icebox into Sen.
Seemed like it, didn't it?
We saw that op coming up from
But
Kellogg's, whether it be that or
they
just
obviously they felt prepared for.
Yeah.
now on the other
They
side,
look
we
prepared
can
on their
see
attack for what
Shaz
Sen
now, luckily,
would do, you know.
but just well
So,
considered, he still had the
watching the game, it makes sense as to why they did it.
side of that, two now,
Build,
double digits.
you know?
This is game on, Hypoc.
Pretty bold pick, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Bold and brass.
Yep.
Wait, bold and brash.
Yep.
Not brass.
Yep. Also that.
Will face the Owl drone. And again, Sentinels looking to force the issue onto A site. Mixwell called upon once
AC 130 Shazam.
Last time. Needs
Hides here in
Spotting.
the
Spotting. Use both of his updrafts. Kellogg's has 3 different angles to
Could
try
be
and hold
timing
with this.
here.
Easily, yeah.
Oh.
That orb kind of helps him.
Needs to back away. Spike coming down. We're in post-plant territory.
They get a plant.
Okay, plant and they get the pit out. The Viper Spit's out.
They got a molly for this post plan
doubling
as
up on the
well.
flank.
But oh, the pit is.
Oh,
Nuki.
that's a big kill.
If he gets another kill, it's fucking huge. Oh my god, Nuki's a fucking legend.
Fire. And
It
they've
is
got Tenz
crazy.
tagged.
Yeah.
Tenz is on the run, man.
This is still so
it's-
winnable for Sentinels,
Yeah.
though. Viper's Pit. What the fuck? What? He just descended from the heavens.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that was,
Okay.
this is Nuki is actually just a fucking god, though.
He's
that was
letting them
actually
know.
yeah, that was
Nuki is a
fucking
god. This map.
Batman moment. Yeah, Nuki is having a crazy map.
I always think of Batman.
Yeah.
He's having a crazy map right now.
Being from Batman Begins.
This second kill is.
The ults as well from Shaz.
Yep. I mean,
That's a really cool play, though.
Yeah.
It's the fastest way to peek into a Viper's Pit.
We're getting closer and closer to a death slam there as well.
Wow.
Yeah, it was getting
Okay.
yeah. Nuki's really turning up.
He's really getting more and more on your body here, Josh.
No.
Watching this, Vision Strikers wins Berlin. Yeah.
That's what I
Sounds like. What? Sure.
I knew
Why
it.
not? Almost.
Not quite.
Pushing deep. Both slows use though.
Tens has a Guardian, by the way.
To be a little more proactive, a little more decisive in some of these rounds. A wonky purchase here on the side of Sentinels. Tens on a Guardian.
Might be about to get boomed by Kellogg's here. The drone swinging at the same
Well,
time.
Goes for another.
There's no shot. There's no shot.
He still has dash.
Oh, he gets out now.
He can go crazy.
Oh my God.
He's going dumb. He's going stupid.
One more. He's got dash again.
He's got dash again.
Holy shit.
God, they're rolling him.
He's got his buddy in arms, and Kellogg finally falls, but the rest of G2
Sentinel's falling apart here.
Left
Hold on.
amongst the bodies of his teammates.
My North American pride.
The first map for Sentinels to lose at LAN.
Dude, my North American pride.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, this is actually the first map.
The first map, yeah.
The first map for Sentinels to lose at LAN. We were talking on Plat on the episodes before Berlin, and we said it's likely Sentinels loses a map in groups because there's like so many games that they have to play.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it would be the second map of Berlin. They lose it.
And this is the sort of thing, the confidence building for this
Competition has only gotten better, right?
Oh, absolutely, the competition has gotten better. But still, G2.
Since the very early days.
Yeah,
this is
G2
like
were very low.
Yeah, the G2 shouldn't really be able to touch Sentinels.
Jesus Christ.
But they are popping.
Land Kellogg's is back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Land Kellogg's really is back.
It's actually just Land Kellogg's moment.
A 3v5 for Sentinels to keep this alive and keep their perfect streak at LAN. Ten's taking matters into his own hands.
Tens might be able to do it.
No, shut down. Oh, there it is again. Let's go!
What a play!
Let's go!
No! What a play!
Let's go!
This could actually be quite bad.
What a
This could
play
be
at
quite
the
bad.
end.
I am all in on Sentinel.
This could be quite bad.
What a play at the end.
Okay, chill.
What a play
I
at
am
the end.
still really
What is the
confident.
third map?
Little Mixwell tattoo, anyone?
What's the third map?
Little Mixwell tattoo?
This could be bad.
No, G2 banned Breeze. So
G2 banned Breeze.
You know, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. In a true American fashion, I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
What is the third map?
Actually, I made a sandwich already. I'm gonna go
it's
eat a sandwich. That's really what I'm trying to say here.
I don't remember.
We haven't seen him look like this.
Yeah, I think it is Haven.
People say it's Haven.
I am still really confident.
As am I.
What are you doing here?
They lost a map.
So what?
G2 won a map.
So what, you want to put that on my head?
Yeah.
What did I say?
You said if you said it's not a reality that G2 win a map.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
I said,
check the
you
VOD.
said, can you see G2 winning a map? And I said, yeah, I can.
No, you said not in this reality. Oh wait, no, that was for winning the match. Yeah.
And then you said, winning the match? Not in this reality. Put it away, kid.
Yeah, I tried to gaslight you.
Put it away, kid.
Yeah, I tried to gaslight you.
G2 are really stepping up though. To win this map.
Yeah, they are.
I think they showed some good preparation and some excellent skill from Nuki and Kellogg's at the end there.
Pop them the fuck off. Worst thing you can do is over-respect Sentinels.
Well, I mean, in some sense, but also Nuki giving them a lot of... Nuki gave them enough rope for like
You mean
Sentinel.
early on?
Yeah, early on for like Tens and Shaz to push into him, and then he just punished them. It was, you know, he's giving them respect and shutting them down afterwards. God damn. The NA Copium, I can tell you right now, the NA Copium's going to be like, Sentinel's looking so shabby right now. They're looking so shoddy. They're not looking like their old selves.
What do you mean? The NA people are saying that?
Yeah, I think so. They'll justify the map loss by saying Sentinels aren't even close to their peak right now.
Oh, like they're going to be on
they're going to be
fire.
way better when it gets to playoffs. They're going to be way better.
I mean, they were amazing on Split.
Yeah, they were.
That was an incredible showing from them.
Yeah. And I don't think they played badly.
I mean,
on
after
Icebox
watching
either.
that, it's just, oh, okay, I get why G2 picked Icebox into them. I mean, they were just well prepared.
Actual NA fans right now.
Guys, relax. This is just a seeding game. They're not even trying anyway. They're not even trying. It's a seeding game.
That's NA fans all over Reddit, VLR, everywhere. Just.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if they lose this game, though, because they just have to beat F4Q twice and G2 again the next time.
Yeah, exactly. So it's perfectly fine.
Honestly.
This game doesn't even matter. It's a seeding game. And
Oscar Springborg.
They still have...
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Actually true.
Yeah.
Carpeted desks. That's the reason. Carpeted desks. Audio
also,
problems.
they only lost that game because of that 2v2 where Nookie killed Dapper and Tens didn't know where Nookie was because the audio's bad.
Yeah.
So if the audio was good, Tens would have turned around and killed Nookie and then killed the other player in mid and won the clutch. And then the momentum won the build for G2 and Sentinels would have won that map anyway. So it doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Yeah, true, actually. True.
I fell asleep. Is this turning out to be a mega banger? Yes. If G2 are bringing it against Sen, then that makes me up for how close other games may be.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, G2 is not the best Icebox team in EU.
I mean, this whole group might just be a bunch of good games, honestly. If F4Q can kind of bring it against Sen, maybe? They have to close against
F4. I mean, the only high point to F4Q is that their map pool, their best two maps are Bind and Ascent.
Yeah.
Which seem like Sentinel's worst two.
This is me praying for not having to watch 2 games of them just getting smoked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
At least it's fun to watch Bunny run around.
But it's less fun if they're getting smoked.
Yeah.
So
It is.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the stats from that game. I want to explore.
I wonder if they'll be opting to change things around then on Icebox moving forward.
Mm.
You know?
I don't.
How are you feeling, America man?
Yeah, how are you feeling, America?
I had a sandwich. My blood sugar was getting a little low, and you know, I had a quick talk with the big guy upstairs.
The big guy upstairs.
Tins.
Oh,
gone to the Ventrilo real quick.
Oh,
gone to the Riot gave me access.
Okay.
I think it's all gonna be okay. You know,
it's all gonna be okay.
Rock, flag, and eagle. That's all. That's what it's about.
Yep.
So, Nookie dropped 317 ACS.
Yep.
22 and 12. Tens 327 ACS. 24 and 14.
Yeah.
Nookie +1 in first kills. Tens
That being
+3.
said, though, it's still
like Nookie had
watching the
more
game.
impact.
Nookie's kills were more high impact.
Yeah, they were. They really were.
What were the first kills and stuff?
3 and 0
Okay,
for Tens. Yeah. Really, it was Shazam that had the biggest downward swing on Icebox. He had 7 first deaths in that map.
That is
He was
crazy.
getting picked repeatedly trying to push on
He
A.
wasn't able to have the op very often, though, either.
No.
Their economy
Yeah.
never got rolling, and when he can't pick up the op, their A defense definitely struggles.
It was a very, very poor map compared to usual for Shaz. He only had 84 ADR. He wasn't even doing
84.
Yeah, he wasn't even doing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
that is
Well,
actually.
there were a lot of rounds. Yeah, I mean, there were a
poor.
lot of rounds where he died early, and their economy was never good on defense. He only really got the op a couple rounds. There was only one round I can remember where he got a couple kills with it. So.
Yeah, it's wild. The stats would tell the story that Tens was an absolute monster, but he just couldn't get the big kills in the rounds. He got all the mop-up kills.
Yeah.
But not the game-changing one. Those were for Nookie.
All these players coming, you're basically on your own, and he still stood there, got every single one of
Damn,
those kills.
good game though. I'm
Very
trying
good
to think
game.
about Haven.
I mean, also, so we were talking about was Land Kellogg's coming back, but he definitely came back.
He was great.
He
At the end of
came
this
back.
map on defense, I mean, as a matter of fact, he was doing what Shazam didn't really do in this map. At the end of the map, he was locking down B main and A main with the op.
I've just gone into my Run It Back channel, by the way. The way that Run It Back works is that for like the first paid membership tier, you get a private channel in their Discord where you have access to the bot and you can run your own commands. I've got Space in there, who's a regular viewer and a member of the community, to help me out with some stats stuff occasionally. I've just gone into my channel, and Space is running a command to see the win conditions for Guild since September on Icebox. Why? And then I've outed him, and he's just put fucking Zoomer LMFAO in the chat. No, I'm checking teams that end B on Icebox. Success rate. Yeah, okay. He's checking guild stats. He is just an unfathomable guild simp.
G2 looked phenomenal right there. The duelist on
That's crazy because the points
he's also been checking the envy stats and the presumably 100 Thief stats as well for sageless comps.
So I'm going to show you why it is so difficult to get any entries against a team like Sentinels.
Yeah.
And I decided to use the eco.
Honestly, Sentinels could have used the breach.
Why it's so difficult to upset Sentinels.
Dapper on breach next time.
So right off the bat, what we're going to see
not a bad pick.
The Viper
Bonkar
B, that's pretty standard. You know, the smoke, Zom's about to throw the Viper Orb into middle right here. That's standard as well. But I want to draw some attention to
I noticed that they've
with both Dapper
I guess it's, on halftime, did they give the analyst segments here for the telestrations? Did they have timers, or they just removed Sean's timer?
No one's pushed up. He's going to take
I think it's because it's between map.
Yeah, the halftime is
okay. I can't remember if they had timers for halftime.
So it's a very, very slow round. And I'll explain to you why it's slow. So what Sentinels is trying to do is basically control vision in all of this area of the map that I have boxed right there. So you can see they're just staying very, very passive. Shazam at the top of the screen, and then Zoms is holding middle. And by Zoms activating the orb, we've talked about it before, it requires someone to be aware that he could push that way, under tube, as well as up tube. So he is doing a lot all by himself. Shazam being here means that there has to be someone on A, right? Because they have no aggressive info. They don't know if there's, you know, 3 people right here. G2 would have no idea about that. So they have to respect the fact that there could be an A hit coming. And Sentinels knows that because Shazam has.
What's last map? Last map is Haven, right?
So
yeah.
Zoms also knows someone must be mid. This is how a default is properly run.
Yep. Haven.
And
this was an
Dapper
eco
uses
round
his
for
utility
G2.
perfect. They
And they
break
won
the
the
initial
map.
recon. They break the initial
Actual
recon, and they
NA
wait for
copium
Dapper's
pulling
second
this.
arrow
Wait,
to
what is
come
that?
in. And
Sean doing a
execution
breakdown
long happens
of
at that
Sentinels
point.
winning an
It is
anti-eco.
so
Yeah.
rare that 2 Sova
After
arrows
they've
are
lost,
coming
their
lost the
first
map.
ever on
Yeah,
round.
this is actually, I have to admit, if there's one time to do a little bit of a G2 analysis segment, it's probably right now.
Allow Nucky to get that entry on top of the container. Just as proof as to why they are a world-class
Does G2 have a particularly good Haven like Sentinels does?
Taught you guys something about like how
No,
passive,
not like Sentinels. No.
I want to hear what you guys have to say back on the
Though
desk.
it will be. Well, are G2 playing with Mixwell on Sky on Haven?
Yeah, I think they are.
Because that'll be an interesting clash of
styles,
agents, you know?
Yeah,
If Sentinels opt to stay with the Phoenix, still with Sick, which has worked for them for so long. But, I mean, it could be another scenario where if Sentinels are as prepared for them as they were on Icebox, or, sorry, if G2 are as prepared for Sentinels on Haven as they were for them on Icebox just now, which I think was a major reason why they won. If Sentinels are just running the Sick Phoenix and the same thing that they've been doing, it could be... they could be, they could get exposed for that.
Yeah,
and I do wonder if the Sky is going to prove to be, you know, a reason for success if G2 find it, and Sentinels aren't running that and are just running the old Phoenix and everything.
I've pulled up the G2 Run It Back report from Stage 3 because I want to take a look at Haven in particular. So their most picked composition for G2, they run the Killjoy, they have Omen instead of Astra, and then Sage, Sky, Jett. They have Kellogg's plays the Jett, Mixwell plays Sky, and then Nookie plays Sage, I believe. Right? I think that's the way their comp works.
Sure.
No, sorry. Oh, they have Calder Menta on Sky, and Mixwell plays Killjoy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm wondering. Are they going to change that
Are they gonna
back
change
because
it?
Mixwell's been seemingly playing more
What
Sky?
the
Well, I guess we'll
hell?
find out. I mean, look at this. Dude.
That's actually
this
pretty
is
high
so
res.
cool.
I didn't realize it would be that high res.
Yeah, it is just so cool. God.
They really went all out.
Thank you for making me not feel like a nerd for playing this game.
Yeah. Right. Thank you for winning the culture war about FPS titles.
They really have won the call. Yeah, you know what I mean. I work in Valorant. I'm a podcaster, and
I live in Austin, and you know.
And Valorant is, well, have you heard of Valorant? It's a very cool game. It's cool, and I don't have to be a nerd.
Okay, Haven.
Connor, I'm not a nerd anymore.
That's true. I play Valorant. It's all good.
Haven,
I talk about Valorant.
G2's Haven. They're 5-2 throughout VCT Stage 3. Attacking win rate of 58%, defending win rate of 54%. It's pretty good for Haven, actually. Who did they lose to on Haven?
Here we go. Wait, we're gonna see Sick as
Ascend.
the first pick. What's it gonna be?
They lost to Ascend and Guild.
Checking, watching, viewing.
Sky. Come on.
Also, I was gonna say, it seems like Avova's playing more Astra as well. It had like 80% Omen pick rate, but he's playing Astra.
He's playing Astra here.
So, okay, Coldamenta's going to say Sky, Dapper on Cypher. I mean, Sentinels, they're just running the old reliable, but...
Dapper swaps as well, because most recently he was playing Killjoy on this map.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, so he goes back to the normal.
Yeah. I mean, the primary difference is the initiators, right? I mean, they just, because G2 run the Sovalis.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Sentinels, obviously Shazam is playing Sova, so that's a big difference with this, but cool to see the double Astra. Tens versus Kellogg's on Jett. I really think that, well, my big question is just is there going to be more value for the Phoenix or the Sky in this game? Yeah. And also, you know, even if there is more value for the Phoenix, it might just be because Sentinels are good with that comp, you know, and Sick is good with it, but I'm interested in seeing how that goes.
Yeah.
Sky do be good.
Damn! I'm going to turn this up slightly.
This is exciting.
This is
I'm
exciting.
bored.
You're bored?
When does Hiko play?
When does Hiko play? Next, actually. He plays next.
Oh,
yeah.
That's good.
So,
finally.
Can you believe that Hiko wasn't in the top
Some
20
level of
players
excitement in my life.
in our list or upcomers list?
I mean, this is just out of control.
Can you get this out of here? This offends me.
Here we go. The pistol round begins. They're going for a fast B plant. Both of these teams.
I mean, they have a lot of A info right now. They already have 3 like playing near B. They're expecting to hit. Yep, there it comes.
Here comes a wall.
Okay.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh, but they get rolled straight afterwards.
Vova going through garage.
They're just gonna,
but they have someone trying to watch it. Zoms is looking for it.
To see.
Yeah, Zoms knows.
Well,
Zoms knows they're coming garage.
Zoms heard multiple, so he doesn't challenge. Very smart by him.
Coldamenta does have 1 flash left for this fight.
Zoms is really weak. He just took a big chunk of damage.
They're waiting for Tens to get up with them. Now they're going to burst out.
For G2. There's
Break recon.
No util apart from the dash. What? Oh, it's out of ammo. Coldamenta with the flash.
No, Mixel gets 1.
Maybe too little, too late.
They need double swing.
He is low and has to reload, and he's dead.
He's fucked.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, pistol round.
What do you make of, I don't know if you talked about it as I was eating. What do you make of G2 picking attack?
You know,
I think Sentinels, the reason that Sentinels are amazing on Haven is because they're amazing on defense. Most teams can't handle Haven defense. Sentinels can. So I think G2 probably have a specific plan of what they want to do here. Some read on like Sick playing aggressive in garage, or Dapper playing inside his cages, or something. They've got some read on how they like to play this. This is a classic play
the
by
classic
Sick as well.
play out through garage.
A little flash peek just for info.
They also are double stacked on A. They're clearing A lobby while he does this.
The backwards flash, actually.
Ooh, careful. He gets on out.
Blinded a little bit.
Yeah. Just because.
Nice. They had, I mean, they had tens literally just, they just arrowed it, darted it, and went all the way up A.
And they are just on a hard eco.
See if anyone's going to try and slip through. He's going to hear these steps. 2 coming his way, 2 through short. Another found. Tens.
Oh, tens.
He's good.
He's pretty good.
Tens with the Marshall.
Yep. Not bad. Not bad, tens.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Pretty good at the video game.
Tens with the Marshall.
What would you say you'd expect G2 to get in terms of rounds? Because Sentinels are the favorites here, right? You saying this should be like a 13-8 kind of game? 13-7?
I mean, based off their Icebox performance, I feel like Sentinels, I mean, yeah, they've been good at Icebox.
But I mean, like,
in the
coming
past,
into this game, you know? If you saw Haven, Sentinels,
I mean,
G2,
I think you kind of hit what I would think against.
If they get it 7 rounds, I think. 7 rounds plus.
Yeah, I'm thinking this should
That's
be
pretty
a
solid.
13-8. That's my expectation here.
Tens, pride of India. No, I don't think that's right.
I mean, maybe
India does love tens.
No good reason.
A little bit of a risk, but not much. Still able to obviously move away. Probably mobile. Kellogg's likes being seen, happy with it. To give him maybe a notion of intent, and there are now 4 players leading this way for Sentinels.
Indeed, happy to give up C at least.
G2 playing a little slow, expecting maybe some aggression.
Give away any indication of G2 pushing forward, but over now
Leaving the C site completely open.
Yep. That's the NA Haven special.
Scrambling to find some information, but Sentinel's giving away nothing. I think Dapper, is...
Both teams leaning really heavily towards A. More of a gamble stack from Sentinels, though.
God. If G2 walk into this,
this could be brutal.
They could be in trouble.
Oh, not quite. Nice. Dapper holding close. Do they clear? They have a flash.
I don't know.
They have flash. They have stars.
They didn't flash close. They didn't flash close. They weren't expecting Dapper
as well.
Headshot.
Yeah. Shaz gets the kill in long.
They ran into the meat grinder. They ran into the meat grinder.
Oh no no no! Oh no no no! Guppy with the 5. Ten's best player world? Question mark. Ten's not even best player India.
That was not a good round from G2.
I mean, you're giving Sentinel the bonus round.
Yeah.
That's actually, that flash in sewers was like, that short flash was crazy because they weren't expecting Dapper there and they only flashed tens. Yeah.
Is this just was that like the Overlord Shazam's forehead expanding moment?
I mean, I definitely felt like they wanted to bait for Dapper with that play, but they probably weren't expecting the flash to just like not flash him there. Like that's just kind of like unlucky, right?
I don't know if they would have expected him to be holding close on that.
Yeah, I think Shaz just called for the gamble stack on A and it paid off incredibly well. They've got the cam to help Zoms in B in case the trip gets broken. Oh, not Zoms, sorry, Sick.
Dapper, pride of Kazakhstan. That is correct.
By his side as well. And of course, in the other side,
what do you do here on the eco? Just try and get a plant down on B.
Tough round, isn't it?
Can't get enough.
That's such a nerdy trip.
Anything going here?
Yeah,
it really is.
Oh my god,
I
it's
like
so
the trip.
nerdy.
Yeah, it really is.
It's very easy to place.
Yeah.
Sick using every flash is a backwards flash.
Studying the TikTok tech.
Yeah.
TikTok Phoenixes just bouncing flashes off walls and
Sentinel's just holding
all
strong
that.
here of over. Actually spotted out on the way through. Dapper and
good, well, good utility.
Yeah, great util.
Sick finds of over. G2 just not being given entry.
Sick's in a great position to absorb all of this.
Now again.
One more kill gets his ult. And
there you go, you fed Sick. What do they do with the ult? Normally Sick waits for a bit of info, right? They don't ult off the rip.
I mean, this is the potential Phoenix snowball round, where he just pops his ult and
good time for a timeout, I think.
G2 fail on the full
come up with a specific game plan of how to deal with it in case there's a Phoenix ult, and
also
also
now you got to buy.
Yeah, you've got to buy to be able to use.
Sentinels aren't going to give them. We've seen this already. It's quite clear. Sentinels
I think Shaz will run something fast here, some defensive aggression, because he'll want to disrupt whatever plan G2 come up with in this tag timeout. If you take a tag timeout right before a rifle round, you've got a specific game plan in mind, right? You've got a set play or a set strat. So I would expect Sentinels to be disruptive, not just sit passive and wait for it to be exec on them.
I think actually, talking specifically about Sick, once he does get online and once that ultimate's available,
absolute scouse unit of a coach.
Yeah. Again, look to Shazam, look towards.
He would snap me like a twig. Yeah, Neil Zenio. I think he is, isn't he? He might not be.
I mean, I don't know.
So
That's what I'm
what
asking.
you're telling me is
I thought he was.
there's not an easy way. If anything, it gets harder around that. Great. Cool.
Yeah,
Well, let's see what Niels can come up with.
There's no way I can replicate it. There's no way I can lower the bitrate of the mic to replicate the bang bang, come on England.
Go on, give it a try, though. For Neil Zenio.
It can be done. He's Scottish, apparently, so...
He's Scottish?
It'd be insulting to do it. He's... okay, people are fucking trolling me. Some people saying he's Scottish and Irish. Get out of here.
Oh, actually, a bit of spam coming through from outside B there onto Colmenta, but... it's so difficult to find an opening duel here that...
I mean, they put...
Come on, England! Command.
Score some
fucking goals! Just nothing gained.
Oh, they're already rotating. They've had this info on A. They're expecting like some C or garage pressure.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they were expecting a fast B hit here. Look at that nerdy cam. Gorgeous retake cam, isn't it?
Yep.
Really good.
Oh, sure, gets one.
Yep, free
That's
kill.
fine. Gets a Vova.
Free kill. Zom's just anchoring at Plat, gets another one.
Trade, yeah, they're just
I mean,
trading.
the positions are so good. There's
They still have like all the Cypher
crossfiring from
util on
logs.
B in case they try to get through there.
God, they're so good on defense.
Yeah, just take off the flag, see what happens.
True.
There's no risks.
Take it off.
Especially with Dapper's utility.
It's off.
Yeah. And if they keep losing, just keep taking more off until they start winning.
Yeah, until they start winning. I mean, now they know. They know 100% they're on B.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. They give it the Hunter's Fury too, because why not? Because why not?
Well,
Again, G2 just
I'm going to have that now for this next round.
Yeah.
Maxwell.
I don't think it'll make that much difference. Sentinels haven't even been pushed to a close round at any point.
They haven't.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the perfect round for this sick ult, and it was really well timed.
It was, yeah.
And then, because off that ult, they're also able to set up a crossfire where Dapper gets into logs and Zoms is still a platform, and then Sick comes back through the smoke to help. It's just... They're all in great positions to help each other.
Let's fucking go.
What's Sentinel's bind looking like?
Pretty damn good
Cash
recently.
money.
They just got a thick map
Ooh,
pool.
a fast
They do have a
lobby
nasty
here.
thick map pool at the moment. I think Ascent looks like they're worst, but it's still not bad.
Shazam and 10's already calling for the rotation. Oh! He just goes through the cages.
Wait,
he's just going for
What the fuck?
This guy's crazy.
He's actually crazy. Now they're stuck down here. Now they're stuck on short though.
They're so good at fighting and buying time for their rotates on Haven. Just funnel into the site. Any site you hit, it ends up being 4 defenders there because the first couple are so tough to go through quickly.
Yeah.
They're mowing them.
Well, looking pretty strong for Sentinels, I must say. Their defense always
My point.
impeccable. Your points are saved.
I knew all along. Was not worried after Icebox.
Lockdown, looking one off the res,
Oh.
but again, these are very...
But I thought the series was close. What happened? Well, I mean, Sentinels, their Icebox really hasn't been like one of their best maps ever, but G2 definitely performed really well on Icebox. But Haven is like one of their best maps.
Yeah, there needs to be a turnaround right here.
Yeah.
Can't let them run away with this now. 6 rounds.
Sick is down C long, completely
Punish onto
This
10s
guy
here.
is fucking crazy, man.
A punish onto 10s could be...
Yeah, I mean, that hashtag heat moment right there.
My
You dropped the no scope.
My eyes. My eyes.
And Zoms is now in the perfect position to disrupt the C push. The B push, sorry. And Sick is just getting free info the whole time because he's pushed up deep on C.
Man, they're so deep on C, and they still have the trip on Garage. See if they come through. Dapper knows their Garage.
Dapper. How much have you got here, though? You've got a
All
lot
right,
of
but question is, do they expect Sick? No, they don't.
No.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he doesn't even need to do anything at this point. He just needs to
value.
fight it.
Oh, Zombs.
He gets traded out.
Yeah.
2v3.
Is so annoying though.
3v2.
Ooh.
Now looking for that next step. If Bova can be good here, but that
What the fuck?
And
This
just
wall is
A bait smoke? He just smoked through and backed.
Yeah.
Was that a bait smoke?
Yeah, it was. Oh my goodness.
My stars and stripes that are on my back currently?
there. Yeah.
Oh, they're pooping on him. They are pooping on him.
Where actually, even if he just trades 1-for-1 and you decide to swing on to long and try and get towards C site, he's in here actually a laboured spray on the first. Got to argue, could have been good for a second, but it's the fact that as soon as Six in that position, Sentinels are there to greet either B or Garage.
Flag back on. Now flag back on, Sideshow. They've had enough flag off.
Yeah, we tried flag off. It didn't work. Now flag on.
7-0. Clean rounds, no opportunities to get in. We argue about the depth. These were the team that came through in.
Oh, they're going to go for a fast B and run into all of
Yeah, they're going to have, I mean, they're already expecting that with all the fucking Cypher util.
What a read to go for the Cypher util in this eco round.
Six just on the backside, he's feasting.
Oh, machine.
He do be feasting.
What is that?
Dude, yeah, you really do be feasting. Oh, God.
He's going to have an ult for next round, too.
Josh, I don't think this is going to be a 13-8.
I don't think this is going to be good.
No, this isn't
no longer
This is not looking too
like
solid.
a 13-8, which is not an unreasonable figure to propose by any means, but
this is looking like a 13-2.
I mean, have they won a gun duel yet?
Not really.
They just...
Not a single round has been close.
I mean, look at the kills. They're just not even getting... They're just not getting kills.
Sick
They're
is
not,
like, actually, no, Sky dumb. I play Phoenix and go 14-2.
Oh. I mean, I don't even... yeah, it's just... I don't even care about the agents right now. They literally just cannot get a kill anyway. They're just getting... They're losing every gun duel or getting opt by 10s.
I'm sure Tens is like 10-0. I don't think he's died yet.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think he's actually died.
Blade Storm, Cosmic Divide, Shazam now with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, this one's looking rough.
And look at this. They put all the Cypher util back on C, expecting like a garage C hit.
I mean, it's just...
Alex doesn't even look to clear that angle.
What?
To the clear backside though.
Sick ult.
Another similar situation where Sick gets through with the ult and is creating space for his team to get in.
Oh.
And now Zombs has just worked into... Oh, good flash though.
Great flash.
Sick though, gets another kill.
3v3, Mixwell brings it.
This could be it, the round.
Tens died.
Oh, wow.
They only get 8.
They've done it, only 8.
Finally.
They only get 8.
They were really falling into a trap then.
13 rounds, 13 stars on the European flag.
Look at that. That was Tens' first death. He's 8-1.
Sentinels there. It's the ability to back up the Hunter.
G2 are obviously more jet lagged than Sentinels. Match should be replaying.
Onto site, sorry. Ahead of that spike, even going down. Sentinels willing to fight to the death.
How does Shazam not does not get that kill? He wasn't using Vandal. If he was on Vandal, that'd be a one tap.
Do it again though. You got to do it.
Can't dispute.
Can't dispute it.
Like, this is the thing. This can't just stop now.
Now they got the confidence back again to start defaulting.
God damn.
Dude, come on, man.
I mean, Mixwell simply can't lose
Actually, come on.
He really can't lose that.
Pack it up, boys.
You're slow walking through a smoke
Going to home.
with an off.
He's the boogeyman in this game. You just don't want to go near him.
That's crazy. I mean, it's a testament to just how good Tens is, but made Mixwell look slow there, honestly.
Bit of a write-off now, I think.
It's not something we often say. Mixwell is... Wow.
Say goodbye to your 11 points.
Yeah.
I know.
Those points are gone, Josh.
I trusted so much in G2.
You'll never see them again.
Force his way through onto A. Maybe try and catch something here. Lucky will spot out at least one.
Okay, fake B push, and instead they're going to try and put pressure on C.
Dapper's still here with the util.
Yeah, because they don't have any info in garage. Dapper's worrying about getting wrapped.
He pops his
Inside
cages,
the cages. And it allows 2 more people to funnel in backside. This is what I'm talking about with Sentinels.
Yeah.
And Shazam was watching for the garage player and got the kill.
As long as they hold the back of the site, it's impossible to beat them.
Yeah. Rounded. Only on that the very last round where they managed to get the kills.
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, they're just going to time him out, honestly.
Tins is like fucking deep.
Yeah, there's just no way.
12 seconds, just play slow.
Unless they decide to feed, but
literally just play slow. Yeah. There we go.
At no point in this game have they been able to control backside.
Yeah.
Except for that one round they won when they just got all the kills. They killed the players in gun duels, but
they also haven't ever been able to control A short or long because of shit like this.
Yeah.
And now they're just ignoring the whole of the A part of the map, and you can't.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with it. He intends so much free reign. I mean, he's hit some nutty shit, but they just don't. Sentinels don't look uncomfortable at any point. This is not.
Oh my god, he was expecting
it. I mean, just.
Oh my god.
Shut down the server.
Holy shit.
Shut the server down.
That's fucking wild.
Go home, G2.
It's, yep.
6
G2
in the fucking spawn. I mean, they're getting crunched.
Going to home.
Going to home. G2 stands for going to
Sick
home.
is now 20-3, by the way.
Oh
my god.
Going
my
to
fucking
home.
god.
Imagine this dumb analyst saying, I want to see Sick play Sky on Haven.
Bro, they have the most kills they have is 6 on Kellogg's. I mean, they just can't win a gun duel. They're just getting farmed.
Yeah,
that's crazy. He
They
literally
just
knew.
cannot win a duel.
To be fair, it's tough to win duels when they just know what you're doing before you do. They've actually simply they've talked to the future cops.
It's just
and they told them everything that's gonna happen beforehand.
Sick going for more kills real quick. He has his ult again, by the way. Oh, 3 of them lit up.
Okay.
Doing any damage though.
He's
no, I mean
they're just
sure
walking
thing. Yeah,
on
more
water
Odin.
in this
Yeah,
game.
Trolling.
more Odin here.
Yeah.
Gonna drone on through. See what's happening. Okay, the Lambo swing with the Odin. Interesting.
Avova was 2 health as well. He nearly did die to that.
Dude, there are 2 people in spawn right now.
I mean, by the way,
there
just
are
like,
2 people in the
I don't know,
spawn.
they put a lockdown down, I guess, and an Astra wall.
This game's done.
It doesn't matter. Wait.
Wait, they have the Odin. They have the Odin.
Let's go, Kellogg's.
They only get 10. Well, they only get 11.
Mixwell, 17 HP in a 1v2.
Mixwell 17 HP with a Spectre.
Yeah, actually, Shaz just trying to get in on the fun and just runs out and dies. Sad.
Stunned a little at the scoreline, hoping the timing would be offset.
Maxwell picks up the spike.
That far has he?
What does he do,
And
man?
I mean,
contemplates-
what does he do here?
Contemplates
He's
death.
He's waiting for his turret. 2 seconds to turret.
Yeah.
He has turret.
He's actually, this is pretty smart, cutting noise so that Tens has to clear C thinking he might be here.
Yeah.
Can try and
but
force a
now-
1v1, but
Goodbye.
no knowledge.
Goodbye. Well, that's a 1 in 11 half.
Yeah.
That's a 1 in 11 half we've just witnessed.
Yeah. That's
Brave of G2 to pick attack.
Does anyone hear that chant?
That's a boom.
Anyone hear that USA chant growing louder?
I mean, at this point,
Are we
no.
hearing it?
No, never heard it.
Really, G2? You spent $6.6 million for this roster? All right.
Oh, you're really gonna do it to him. You're really gonna do it to him.
Oh, that's brutal.
Elated after being so quiet on that previous match.
There's no need.
God, if only. We've been trying to make him quiet for years.
Oof.
However, someone who will be happy will be
Oof.
Sean. So hopefully he's standing by, ready to break down
Sean just smiling.
looks of maybe what surprised him, what made
Oof.
him happy. Who knows? It's going to be essentially a Sentinels frag movie. So enjoy this.
Game's not over till it's over, Lauren. But that is really sick. So this is a really cool round from both teams that I want to go over today. So let me first draw attention to all the G2 players over here outside long. Oh, wrong tool. So we have all the G2 players outside.
Did you see that?
Long A right there,
They put an airplane on the telestration. They put an airplane on the telestration. Yeah, he was like, "Oops, don't get rid of that." They actually just put an airplane on the telestration in G2 spawn. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's good. That's really good.
That is good.
A main, the guiding light goes behind it. That puts in the mind of a normal player that, you know, the attackers are aggressively pushing long
G2
at that
stands
point.
for go
But
to
this
airport.
Is TENS, and TENS does not fall off of this angle. which is massive. It means the fake does not work. It means Sentinels will not over-rotate. Mixwell is still holding very passively over here at the A side, just in case anyone were to push through. And right away, G2 rolls.
Biased casters, Madge. Madge.
It's going to end up being a garage split.
Yeah. Why couldn't they talk? Why couldn't they pick something good about G2 from their 11-1 loss?
Yeah. Where's the good things from G2? Getting of the dick flattening.
The one round they won, I don't even think they should have won. They pushed it into 6 ult and the Hunter's Fury cutting them across.
Round. And then C, it's a very hard site to hold, especially against Pops when you're someone like Astra. So how does Sentinels deal with this? Well, this first Astra Star would activate as a smoke. The second one would turn into a gravity well if there was a C-pop. And then Zoms even puts a third star right next to him, just in case there's a hit and he can hide in his own smoke. Dodge recons.
What is with the pumpkins?
You know, he's capable of moving.
Well, set design. It's gorgeous, beautiful set design.
These pumpkins are, yeah, it's just for, it's fall.
Yeah, there's one pumpkin for each team, and we're just going to lovingly talk to them.
Keep them there, you know? We want to dress them up.
We're not going to do anything to them.
No, definitely not.
We wouldn't do anything to them. Some people think just because we smashed a bunch of watermelons last time for Reykjavik, that we would do something similar again. But we never do the same thing twice.
Yeah, if there's one thing that we are, it's original.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So some people would call us.
And the garage split is
Any more games today? Oh, yeah. There's still one more Giga Banger.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Giga Banger as the last game.
Gambit 100 Thieves is going to be better than this. And this was already, I mean, up until Haven, this was a good game.
Yeah.
But also,
Gambit 100 Thieves, next.
We have Kellogg's throwing a smoke and dashing into it into the C site. We mentioned this earlier with Shazam. The Jets dash in, they get the vision with the dash, and they're getting tons of info. He's following the Seeker. He knows exactly where everyone is. Sick counter ults, and this is the game-changing play by Sick, in my opinion. He ults around this spawn corner, and you can see him right here.
I've lost the plot for this breakdown, by the way.
He's a free body to help.
After I saw the airport, my mind just went hazy. After I saw the airplane, I just was like, that's it. Nothing else to talk about.
He activates that second smoke that I was referring to in the site, and let's play it a little bit more right now. So Zoms Ness in the site takes out the Seeker. That allows Sick to get that frag on the spike. Sage gets the trade. And Kellogg's is scrambling, trying to get Zom's back site. And he does. But look, Sick has rotated in from back site now. And he is on Plat taking Zom's place. And he has
people are saying that there's something I need to look at here. Let me see. I'm going to trust you, chat. I'm going to trust you.
Look, they're
I
just
don't trust them, not for a second.
Leaving the C site. They know the C site is locked down. They have a camera there on Dapper, and that's when Dapper's trip hits. And it signals Shazam to blind ult into the B site, and the round is over. I think both of these teams played this round phenomenally well, and it just goes to show the level of play between these two teams is absolute top-notch S tier, and I cannot wait to see more of this. Back to you guys, Panpoc.
Buddy, I don't know how much more of it we're going to get. That was, you know, it is a good game, but the scoreline's a little skewed here, Hypoc.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Oh, this is a 12-second clip, real fast.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a look at this just real fast?
Yeah, okay, with that.
It's them trash talking. Oh, OBS, go back. OBS is fucked. Yeah, go back. Never mind. Screw it.
Cool. Well, they need the.
They need this.
I think they need round 2 to 5. 2 to 5 conversions as well, and then a couple more.
All right, I fixed it. We'll show it after. We'll show it after this match.
EMEA is a tier 3 region, and you just need to accept it.
Right. Well, there you go. Myself telling myself,
good work, Sideshow.
What I need to do here.
We're seeing this NAEU battle go down, and it has been taken to a third, which definitely caught some of us off guard. Kellogg's trying to catch someone off guard for 6, having none of it.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
They've got a pistol round to give. They've got a pistol round to give.
They've got a pistol round to give. That's true.
They got one to give.
You can't argue with that.
They got one to give. Avova pushes up and kills 3 here.
This information should pull the rotation from G2, see if he can find anything on the way in.
Hello.
He's waiting for more.
Large information.
He's waiting for more here.
I mean, honestly.
Wait, what?
Zoms doesn't realize. Zoms was in his astral form.
Oh no!
He didn't hear. He didn't know.
Oh, he actually didn't know.
He didn't know. Pepe laughed.
It was backside.
First step in, and it's a good and 40 more seconds to play with. He's got time. He's about to have
Douglas.
It's Spike.
Douglas Apper in the 1v2.
No way.
Now he's got
Got the spike in his pick of the litter.
That's the last call. Nookie hasn't been particularly noted. Maybe was on A earlier.
We've disconnected from the chat.
25 seconds.
Tragic.
What's he do with this?
It's gonna wait.
Actually, Nookie's close enough to hear that spike.
Yeah, you can just refresh it
so
normally.
go hunting,
Well, it says AT&T is like there's not even any bars for it right now.
Yeah, the
Now, where would he place
tablet
it?
has
Okay,
lost
so the closest
connection
one
as
he
well.
It's just the.
slip back to CT.
Like it's spike plant. I would sure hope that we could have this lovely moment with chat and a potential 1v2 situation for the clutch.
Still gonna find a 1v1.
I think the stream will probably still be live.
No, we're still live, but
Apper's got a star behind him. That indicates that they're coming from the front. But he's
timing.
He's got his head on a
Timing.
swivel.
Yes.
Yes. I told you of over
There
and
it
get 3.
is.
I told you of over and get 3. The hopium. The hopium.
rounds. 2 rounds.
It's still winnable.
They only get 11, huh?
They only get 11. They didn't have a pistol round to give.
AT&T mod check. Mod check. AT&T.
Yeah. When it comes back on, just click on the champ, press F5 rather than closing it and reopening it.
Second as well, and let them actually come up. And the whole time he's relaying that information.
There we go. It's back.
Oh, it's back.
Contact to come through from Mixwell
It's back.
on site as well. Sentinels.
No, it's just the Wi-Fi. The connection.
It died for us.
Some bobs into this round.
There we go.
We'll reconsider that.
The Ethernet's fine. It's just the Wi-Fi connection.
Obviously with that budget operator, but
why not?
G213. Shut up, chat. G3. That's what's about to
Kellogg's
happen.
taking a really aggressive angle. They weren't even expecting that.
Nice.
In combination with that Sky utility coming through sewer.
Nah, oh no, wait,
Nope,
not nice.
not
Not nice. One team,
not
one team,
nice.
not nice.
Not nice.
His hands at very bare minimum, and you can see as to why.
look at the utility in garage. Sick decides to
Swing it. Ferrari peek it, Kellogg's.
red alert here just in case.
As soon as this alarm bot drops,
Sick actually gonna note
the
alarm
EA
bot
players
here.
push.
That's gonna smoke it off, so.
Oh, they smoke off
It doesn't
the
last
alarm
long
bot.
enough, does it?
It did. It did. Wait, they knew. They just knew. Yeah.
Very sharp in this.
They're ready. They're ready.
Yeah,
G3.
there we go. G3. G3. What is this, bingo?
It's a pawn push.
Yeah.
G3.
Listen, gotta win the bonus though.
See, I mean, 10's only
G4. The hit esports talk show or hit gaming
actually,
talk show.
Sentinels forced. Are they gonna be able to buy?
No, Sentinels didn't force.
You sure?
They
Yeah,
only
no,
had
they
one
didn't, yeah.
marshal. for
Oh,
tens.
it was just tens.
Yeah,
okay.
tens can buy light armor, and that's it. Everyone else has got pretty much everything.
To see here if G2 are able to maintain this. Honestly, Kellogg's again pivotal in that previous round, finding that kill onto Dapper again, controlling a lobby.
Come on.
He's walking.
Ooh, the aggressive push. They make sure to drone out a mid.
Attack of the show, G4. That's what we're looking for here. That's what we're looking for.
Do I hear you down here coping, Josh?
Yep.
Is this some coping night here from
I'll
the
sit
youth?
back here. I won't
Rotation coming in as well.
try and stand over.
Oh, there we go.
That's an important kill.
Mix well.
Okay.
You move the glass.
Showing a lot of
Put my
presence
tea
here.
down.
That's, I don't know if they've realised it's two players. They probably have a good idea now. It might be
Your
more
feet
than
out
just
of the way.
one.
Get your ass out my face.
Sussy.
Keep it there.
This is now where it gets problematic. Mix
What?
has gone down.
My
to
mic
Brennon.
on?
Huh? Excuse me.
Is this mic on, huh?
Is this thing hot?
Oh no.
Oh no.
They lose backside control. Now it's a full retake.
Yeah, playing retakes with worse
G2 won't make the comeback.
Call them in to go heaven.
My favorite Twitter account of Carlos, he lied to me. G2 didn't win?
Flash, peek, tens inside the smoke. No.
There it is. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
They had one to give.
Tunnels.
They had one to give. That was the bonus round. That was the bonus round. They had one to give.
I mean,
This is
they kind of needed to win it.
Nope, they had one to give.
Josh, just
They kind of needed to
stay
win
under
it.
the flag and don't look.
They had one to give. They had one to give.
Absolutely. They've looked flawless through.
What are the
most of this.
stats here, by the way?
Even the rounds
I want
that
to.
G2 are
Sick is like 34 and 2.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
to turn the tides. Can actually Mixwell down on a frenzy here because of that purchase in the previous. Tens already with the Blade Storm online. Drone
Okay.
straight away up C long. I think actually sick with the running back as well. They're looking for a full sight hit here.
Okay.
This is a lot of pressure on Avova. He got tagged as well.
This is a good old-fashioned, honest Valorant C hit.
And good molly usage towards CT, so that Mixwell couldn't help.
Yep.
Really nice
Just
from
a
Sick.
good old-fashioned Sentinel C hit.
The curve a little bit. A big flash comes through, but Mixwell.
Dude, wait, they're all fucking stuck up. They're stuck here again. They're all stuck here in the classic Sentinels post plant.
Whoa.
This is actually the classic Sentinels post plant, and they got rolled by Sky. The Sky flashes. Ooh.
Wait. Let's go.
The Sky
Land
flash
Kellogg's.
is actually hard.
Backwards flash. Owned. G4.
Kellogg's popped off, but Coldamenta actually just hit like 4 people a flash every time.
I love
with each individual flash.
It's still winnable. They have lockdown.
Come up, the running back, the blade storm in unison, but also the utility usage just isolates this player on
How do you
side.
help a
There's
friend?
no possibility for anybody from G2 to even swing through.
God, those are some nice
They gotta
shots
help
by
themselves
Kellogg's,
first.
Josh.
You can only be supportive for them.
Will never financially recover from this.
12 is all they get.
11 points.
You will never financially recover.
We're going OT.
Let's go. 8 more rounds, guys. Let's
do it. I love that.
Hey, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Only if G2 had signed Mike Takes G, the best unofficial coach, they would have gotten one round on attack on Haven against a team with no coach.
It is a mountain.
They would not have gotten one round, I should say.
Nice.
Oh my.
I mean, a punish on tens is
It's coming.
precisely what you need.
Listen, boys, just take it one round at a time.
They're getting their confidence. They're getting their confidence here.
I would love to see an overtime.
I'd prefer if they took it 8 rounds at a time. If they could just win 8 rounds.
They could win 8 rounds at once.
That would be really good.
That would be sick.
That'd be great.
That would be Sentinels players sick.
They are aware of this. Oh, yes, they're aware of this. Let's go, Nookie.
They're just kind of ego peeking.
Nookie.
But a 4v2 for G2.
If they can at least make it 12-8 so it's not embarrassing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The last of Shaz and Zoms this time.
Are they going to sell a fake? Oh, no. They're just going to commit the cosmic divide. Not a fake. Oh, Zoms might get timing.
Zoms has heard of Over, though, surely.
No.
He was running to get into window.
No, it might have been an astral form.
Oh, it's the bait. Astral Wall.
Huge. Wait.
They have created the arena, the fucking arena. Here's the arena.
That's good. It's a 1v1.
Avova, meet Shazam in the arena.
No!
Oh my god.
That was a really good play by Shaz, though. He read the flank, tapped the spike, swung. Avova just hit the shot, but that was pretty good by
Still,
Shaz.
Sick is at 24 and like 7, and he is at 340 ACS. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Still be this decisive in some of these.
This was actually, this contact play
Well, I
was
don't
pretty
think they were
brutal.
anticipating them. I mean, to be fair, Nuki hit their shots, but they were holding that with 4 players.
Yeah, they knew.
They knew that was coming.
That was just that was a straight up coin flip. Just.
I think
Avova couldn't hear the tap through the astral wall. Yeah, but I think Shazam was expecting him to be up too short, which he could. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't be able to hear it still because it was on the other side of the astral wall.
You
so
can
yeah.
you can hear the tap. It's just really faint.
Sometimes go a little wonky. Sheriffs.
You can hear it if you're close to the wall, though.
Okay, and the Marshal. The G2 should be aware of this. They have to be on
Maybe
red
not with the
alert.
white noise.
Just to walk through.
Yeah, the white noise is the problem.
Weaponry isn't there.
That could be it.
One of the biggest tells of that first map that worried us.
So a
The
lot of garage
anti-ecos.
pressure here.
It's not how you'd want to lose a series. 10, spotting out one towards back Plat.
And saw that player, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Mixwell is holding close to garage instead of holding by the C connector. Alright.
God, Avova continues to be Mr.
Big,
Consistent.
juicy man.
Literally Mr. Consistent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't swing that.
Okay, they did. They did. Okay. A little bit of peeking, a little bit of trading, a little bit of scaling.
No opportunities other than that one with Avova really presented.
Ooh! Mixwell still had to jump again there. Tens just landing the headshot. 21 HP.
37 seconds
Tens hits
left, though.
this again.
Kellogg's might actually spot him there. No, Avova
Well,
close.
find his third on the round.
Close.
Got them contained.
6. It's
okay, here we go. Wait a minute.
It's a shame
Wait a
that
minute.
they really just flopped on the attack, because this...
I'm ready for it.
This is not bad.
Spectacle.
Yeah, this is pretty
We
good.
could actually hit our original prediction of like the 12s, the 13-7, 13-8 at this rate.
13-8.
You know?
Yeah. God, if this
confident.
goes to 13-8.
when the economy gets broken in like what, 2 rounds?
Yeah.
If they win the next 2 rounds and then break the economy.
The color of G2's jersey.
Well, if they win the next round, they'll break the
Yeah, they break the economy
will it be the
again
next
after
round?
this.
It's
Yeah,
this
it would
one.
be, because they were just on pistol.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it has been
Safe for me.
Okay, serious pressure towards A.
just salt and pepper. 12-6 though.
They have Coldamenta already into sewers, playing near the short.
Sentinels, so they're sat in a much better position. We do have the res on Nookie.
Little flash
Myself
for
with his
info,
ult
break
as
the
well, so
cam.
more kind
Okay,
of, I guess,
okay.
instigating
No
on some
duelists
Coldamenta
pushing
now,
mid,
starting to
though.
feel things out here. Spots out at least one. That's 6.
They know there's a ton of them fucking here.
He's cleared out of this corner. He knows he needs Kellogg's.
Show
respect.
Zomzo, great work towards
They're pushing up through A right now. They're pushing up through A.
The neural theft will be popped to the information.
Mixwell's gonna pop the ult.
In trouble.
Oh, Tins is up.
Oh, nice
Nuki.
Nookie.
And he dodges the ult.
Ooh, right back through the smoke, right back there.
Yeah, that was to kill the lockdown.
Oh my god, they broke it. Is this it? Is this it?
They only need
plausible.
1 more round and then to lose.
They're going to lose on something stupid like they're thrifty.
Generally, the general rule of thumb.
We get beaten worse by Gambit. We get beaten worse by Gambit.
For this,
Looking at the script, actually.
You'll never beat the Russians.
It's gone from highly unlikely to
we're going off script here.
a possibility.
I mean, I'm still not believing in the OT. I'm just excited they got it back to 12-8.
Yeah.
Because that makes me look...
You said 12-8.
So we'll be able to get buys, but it is going to be that little bit of an issue
Whoa,
here and there.
yeah.
But again, still danger aplenty.
You literally have to play
G2, how
perfect.
resilient are you? That's the big question.
One
How
slip
far
up
can you
and
take
you-
this, truly?
Well,
You
way they're
lose the
reacting,
game.
Actually,
Yeah.
again, these rounds are
The Sentinels have 12 rounds.
And
tends
in
to
the game of
try and
Valorant,
just find an opening.
That's pretty big.
you only need 13.
Sick is making a lot of noise over at A short. And they're pinging it.
Will escape.
Look at his face.
Here and
Well, he gets picked.
find Sick on the other extremity. So Sentinels doing what they tried to do on splits is pull these rotations and create their own
Well,
gap
Tens
in
is
the
one away from
defense.
Braidstorm.
Braidstorm.
Equipped this time around.
Again, same sort of work leading in through
Pulled some people with the alarm bot.
You're gonna have, I think it's gonna be Nookie.
That
At the
alarm bot
back.
must have such a sad
Push in case
existence.
there is pressure here, but Tens is actually
He
going
just
some space.
talk contacts through in.
Spots out one, that's ambitious,
Oh
and Mixwell
boy.
this time does get the better of him.
Oh
My
boy.
goodness, look at the
Oh boy, a prime, a flawless prime gaming.
I like
No
that.
mistakes.
Okay, now
Gotta like that.
Now it's the round.
now
This literally has to be. This literally, if they lose this, then we're in real comeback territory. We're in an OT territory potentially.
Rampant in the first.
I feel like this is going to be a 13-11 to Sentinels. You know, one of those
that would be painful.
Into the mix and
one of those games where you're so close to getting it back to OT and then they just win.
actually 2 or 3 kills
Maybe.
on the back of that.
Or they just lose right here, so we look
I
smart.
said you got to credit
True.
G2.
Which is
I mean,
what I
particularly
prefer.
Avast and Mixwell,
Yeah.
who time and time again are
I
able
like
to
that too.
shut down
I like that
Garage
too.
and
Make us
Seaside.
look good, G2. Lose this
And
round.
Sentinels sat a
Do
little
it for us. Do it for us, G2.
But the run it back, see what he can get done.
Yeah, lovely
Good Molly.
so far. Good
Sin, okay, I mean, he's
Yeah.
looking for value, but he gets a
no.
lot. No way. They get Nuki too. Oh, here it comes.
Yes.
No, here it comes.
It's over.
Oh, God. They know Boba's still here.
Yes.
They know he's still right here.
13-8.
Oh, there it comes. Still a nice comeback from G2. Nice comeback.
Yes.
Nice comeback.
A nice comeback. Actually, was a 13-8.
And listen, they get another opportunity to play against Sentinels in groups. They already took a map off them, which is more than any team has been able to do at LAN. And they can go back and review their footage of why they fucked up so badly on attack.
Yeah.
So,
How often they've actually had to play from
and
behind
that
right
was
there, but
EMEA's
a big
fourth best team.
positive, but, again, bigger
Honestly,
picture.
What if that's actually
God bless
EMEA's
America.
What
Am
if
I
it's
right?
EMEA's first best
God
team,
bless
though?
America. What did they do? Lose 7 rounds in a row? I mean, that's no big deal. They had 12.
Y'all been sleeping on
God bless
G2.
America.
This is G2.
Don't give a shit.
The rest of it.
Don't give a shit.
The rest of it.
Watch the cup of tea.
I'm watching the cup of tea. I'm watching the cup of tea. Don't give a shit.
The rest of it was is what you've got to wait for.
I think this was-
Ascend Gambit.
I mean, well, we'll see. What if Gambit loses 100 Thieves, Josh?
It ain't happened. Well,
This
no,
was
it
the most
actually
fun
could happen.
outcome for the tournament.
I think
in
for
my
all
opinion,
parties.
because it means that Sentinels don't look completely dominant.
Dommy mommy.
Use the word
That's what they would say.
They don't look completely dommy,
Yeah.
G2 is the 4th seed coming in from EU.
Yeah.
Actually holding a competitive game against them. I think
pretty
this is,
competitive.
I think this bodes well for the rest of the tournament, because now we're wondering, okay, well, maybe it's not a lock for Sentinels to win the whole thing. They're being pushed this hard in their first game.
I see where you're coming from, but also
in terms of the level of Valorant we see, and again, Haven is a map where.
wait. I don't know. Never mind. There you go.
So many similar tactics.
I don't know.
I'm thinking of
I don't know what I was going for. Yeah.
I think anything that makes it.
I see what you're going for, but
Sentinels are unbelievable. You can really feel the momentum building for their 6th major title.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they did look good at times.
But like also,
Sentinels won Iceland. Sentinels are going to win Berlin.
How much they threw that attack side of Haven.
Okay, but have you considered...
G2 are not really that unbelievable. It's quite reasonable that they would lose this game.
They dropped it.
Have you thought about
and
that?
it was still close. Exactly.
And leading the scene.
Like G2 are the 4th seed coming in. What does it say about them? I think
let's check the Twitter. Okay, we've got to check Sentinels and G2 Twitter now, because the two orgs are going to be fucking firing at each other, right?
They
gotta be.
This is a more important day for these social media managers than, I don't know, their wedding day, the birth of their firstborn.
Yeah, it should be ready. Yeah.
All right, what are we looking at here? I'm not sure. Okay. Got him.
Sorry.
Absolute got him.
That is quite funny.
That's funny.
Beyond just trying to turn it into... Sentinels were trying to give them rounds. I mean, there's been no
Sean
response
is such a...
yet.
I just love Sean posting Twitch memes.
No one's posted.
Very funny, isn't it?
Sean posted this when it looked like the comeback was happening, but yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
Yep.
Oh my god,
this game is going to be a fucking legendary gigabanger.
That is going to be a good
versus
match.
Russia. Why is no one pushing that angle? That angle isn't getting pushed by anyone.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that's that's crazy. That's crazy. They really should hook more into the geopolitical aspect of Valorant. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck.
Let's discuss U.S. foreign policy.
Yeah, I don't think there's much.
We could run that pop-up about Joe Biden that we were talking about before.
G2. We now know they bleed. Next time we'll beat them.
I mean, to be clear though, if G2 hadn't, not,
I wouldn't scroll too far into the replies. You're about to stumble on the.
If G2 had been more reasonable with their hype before this game, they could have gone fucking hard in this post game though. Like if they had been more reasonable about like we're not gonna clown on Sentinels, we're just like we are the underdogs. If they had sold that narrative, being the first team to take a map off Sentinels at LAN is genuinely like a thing that your social media manager can fucking run with, you know? Like,
now it looks like you're under
can't believe you dropped a map to us. EMEA is gonna roll you, you know? That could be the hard thing that they push. But now it's just like
doesn't matter, Josh. Impressions at all costs.
Wait,
hold this L.
Yeah. Hold this L.
Now they're just holding this L, but at least they got their impressions.
True.
At least they got their impressions.
Thanks for the
turn the music off.
$10.
We have an interview with Tens.
Ooh.
Tens.
You have an interview with Tens?
Interview with Tens on Plat Chat, exclusive interview.
Big time.
We also had some more donos rolling in. If you guys can read those on the couch.
No. Give me a second. I will read them. I just need to open up this door for Josh.
Interview with Tens, dude. We fucking made it, huh?
Why? What's our dono saying?
G2 also took a map off Gambit and almost won the series, so them being the 4th seed and taking a map doesn't hold weight.
Excellent. We also have 2 more donos.
If they pushed US versus Russia, then you'd have Putin himself joining a Valorant team and maining Sova.
D, thank you for the
That
5.
would drive viewership.
That would drive viewership if Putin was at Masters, yeah?
Yeah. That would honestly help incentivize that scene. At Wyatt. I like that's how that says, or maybe it's at wyattr.
Yep.
Can you humiliate the journalist who put sick on 12? What do you mean humiliate? Like spank you with a leather belt?
That was me. Yep, that was me.
That's what they want. That's what the people want.
Okay.
Well, I gotta say, I'm having fun.
Was that all the?
Yeah, that was it.
Just that all? Okay.
That was it.
Yeah. Thank you for the donos, guys.
Yes.
We're waiting for Josh to get the setup going.
I can't believe we landed an interview with Tens.
With Tens, yeah.
Wow.
I can't believe Tens came to us with this exclusive scoop. He said, "Hey, I gotta tell you guys some things. I need to go to the public with this." And he's like, "Plat chat, will you hear my story?"
Wait, guys, there's a Sentinels tweet. You want to pull it up, Bren?
Holy shit! Is this their first tweet ever on their account?
Sentinels have posted a tweet. Let's find out what it says.
What do you think they said?
Did they? Oh, wait. Josh didn't add Sentinel's Twitter to...
Okay.
EU.
Well, first we'll do that.
Gomez.
That heard of the list.
Let's see what
too.
Selena Gomez has to
Does
say.
she have any thoughts
about
on
Masters Berlin
6 performance?
Wait.
Okay,
there we go.
They got him.
Got a social media
What?
manager's going at it.
They got him.
They're going at it. Whoa. Holy moly. Well, that entertained me for a little bit.
That was fun. I had a slight hit of dopamine, but because of the fact that I've already become, I just had too much.
Put your feet away.
What are you doing here?
We're stretching out.
Why are you trying to create this eye candy for people?
Just stretching out.
Why are you trying to?
Can a man not stretch out? A man does not have to be ashamed of his body. Okay?
That has to at least be a members only type thing.
Conversations like this are exactly why people are going to Ludwig stream.
True. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Oh, yeah. Updating the points.
Oh, yeah. Pay us out.
Yeah, give me my goddamn
if I don't
points.
see numbers rise,
do I have to do everything around
my
Give me my
brain
damn
gets sad. Well,
points,
you're on the
Brennon.
couch.
I am on the couch, but I'm not in position.
If I don't see the numbers rise, my brain feels sad. Show me big number.
Match winner. 2.
Yep, that sounds right.
Sentinel.
Match winner crew.
Watch the points update. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Nice. You're catching up now.
I've clawed my way back.
You're clawing back.
I
You've
have
been
clawed
2
my way
all-ins today on the favorites.
Yeah.
You're clawing your way back.
It's going to be a tricky one.
Now, this is the one that we could really lose our asses. I'm actually worried. I could have my first loss.
I have
on this
no idea what to make of what the odds may be here. What the people might give us for the odds.
Yeah.
Like, is it just going to be hardcore 100 Thieves courage followers just pumping the 100 Thieves numbers up? Or is it going to be like the hardcore Reddit audience that's obsessed with Nats pumping the numbers up?
I think we have
Who's it
more
gonna
100
be?
Thieves fans than we do.
I don't know. People are obsessed with Nats now. And Gambit. I don't know. I don't know which way it's going to go. I don't know.
He is the hot new talking point.
Yeah, he's the shiny new thing that everyone loves.
You know what I love too is the Built by Gamers Twitters. Have you ever watched? The Built by Gamer players?
Okay.
The BBG players?
Yeah.
They all have very funny Twitters, in particular Bjor.
Okay.
Are you ready for your Valorant lesson? Tens gold. Nats nodded. Shazam blinked nervously. Yes, Bjor, they said in unison.
What would you choose?
They just have funny Twitters. That's a funny Twitter, you know?
Funny Twitters.
I love funny
Something
tweets.
we said is, when are they just going to give up on trying to take A-Long?
Yeah.
Tens on
I'm gonna
A-Long?
get an
Yeah, no,
ETA
I definitely
on
that's
You
the one
expect
I
the
would
operator to rotate, but why would you rotate if you're getting
No,
results
no.
every single round?
Just whenever it gets sorted. Does the chat have any interview questions for Tens?
Oh, yeah. You want us to ask any questions that don't involve desk height?
And let's crowdsource.
And you have to...
Dude, look at Sick, by the way. 27 kills, 360 ACS.
Crazy, isn't it?
Man.
Is that a dono only thing?
I mean, if there's mostly super chats.
Super chat.
If you want to talk to Tens, you're going to have to cough up. It's like getting to see the Pope.
Stop talking about snakes. I'm not asking him whether he's scared of snakes.
Onto everybody, every single round.
What is that spray control? That was just gross.
Just absolutely nuts. I mean, honestly, some of what went really well for G2 in the second half is very similar to what we saw on previous maps, and that is Kellogg's really starting to feel himself. And I feel like he's proven himself to be this player that when the going gets tough, he gets going. And that definitely seemed to show up here. It wasn't quite enough to actually pull Haven through, but you could definitely see.
Should the Marshal be free?
Yeah, I think the Marshal should be free.
Ask the pride of India what his favorite Indian dish is. Thanks for the 5 Canadian.
Thank you.
And all of a sudden, that is
I
a
mean,
team that can look really scary throughout this tournament. You
I would like to know what his feel was as to what went wrong on their defensive side on Icebox.
So we're going to jump right into a couple highlights of TenZ ourselves. Our HyperX Reflex.
The reflex moment.
Not if TenZ is there.
Whoa.
It doesn't matter if it's with the Marshal, if it's with the operator. Yeah,
there's 3.
He's just gonna keep going.
The reflex moment. Oh, there's multiple moments.
No! Please give me the nose.
I mean, this was the reflex moment.
Yeah, one more. Why not?
Poor Mixwell. Poor Mixwell.
One more. Updraft. We haven't tried this yet. Nope, not gonna work.
Is having a GF poggers.
Is having a GF poggers.
Yeah, you should ask TenZ that.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's absolutely fantastic. Great question.
How he feels about being in the round robin group as opposed to the normal groups.
A is completely denied, and even if you put a smoke on the way, it doesn't matter. He's gonna push it with the operator, just slowly going through, and you're gonna have Sick pushing through another zone. I mean. And even though the fact is that they started doing quite the opposite, we were talking about very slow and safe
girlfriend buff is
from the defender spawn, but something changed, and they were like, you know what, just finish.
Yeah, but where's boyfriend buff?
Yeah.
Ask TenZ if the altered format in their group changed their strategy. Bro, TenZ is just head empty aim at things with those kind of questions. In the press conference, they asked him, what do you think of the updated format? And he said, I don't really know what the format is. And Shaz just started laughing. He doesn't, you've got the wrong understanding. Those are the questions to ask Shazam, chat, not TenZ.
Yeah.
I should ask TenZ whether he's scared of snakes.
Ask him if there's any player that's impressed him so far at Berlin.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting.
I mean, he hasn't played many teams yet, to be honest.
Oh, ask TenZ about the white noise.
I actually was planning to ask him about
honestly, a good question. Ask him if he died in that TenZ, did you die in that 2-on-2 because of white noise?
But Sentinels were one of the only teams at the event that didn't play with it like it was.
Yeah,
right?
They played with it reduced.
But they probably practiced with it.
Yeah, I mean, you could just ask him if he felt like the audio was fine now with it.
Yeah.
If it felt comfortable.
Ask TenZ to dab. Nope. Nope.
Ask TenZ if he's watched any good anime recently. I'm sure he'd answer that.
Ask him if he thinks that Nats is scared of snakes.
International event, I would say. So that's a title already.
What else we got, huh? What else we got?
So far, nothing. We've received nothing and gotten nothing.
Well,
ask him about Vandal v Phantom. I don't know what his pick rate was actually in that match. I'm going to take a look. Oh, wait, post-match interview. Who have they got?
It's got to be like Shazam, right? Yeah.
It's
always Shazam.
Okay.
It's always Shazam, sometimes Dapper. They've known to not pick Zoms. They know now to not pick Zoms for an interview.
And now you finally face G2.
I enjoyed interviewing Zoms at Reykjavik.
No, I know there's a huge social media hype and like rivalry, but I hope nobody hates on like the players themselves because, you know, we respect them and they played a good match. But yeah, we were definitely looking forward to it with all the hype around it, and we wanted to play a good match. They fought hard, and I'm pretty upset that we lost the map, honestly. Feels like we had the right ideas, but things just didn't go our way. Unlucky, but otherwise, it was a good match.
Well, let's talk about that map a little bit more because it is the first ever map you've lost on an international stage. What happened there, and do you feel like you could have closed that out?
Yeah, we started off really slow. Like I think we had a lot of miscoms on like our defense side, and like we didn't really give ourselves a chance. And then I think our attack was pretty good at the end there, and we started like forcing the issue, and they like stacked some ults on some of our hits. I think we had the right read, but like things just didn't go our way sometimes. It's like hard to be 100% the whole time. The comms were pretty hectic too, and so I feel like if we played them again, we would take that map.
I want to know what the meeting was like after that map backstage with you guys, because you don't find yourselves in that situation very often, and you've never found that yourselves in that situation at an international LAN. So what did you say to your teammates, and how did you get them to kind of come back in and be as dominant as you were on Haven?
Yeah, we're pretty good at resetting. Like sometimes we'll be like on this round, what happened here or something, just ask each other just to know. But outside of that, like we reset, people just like bathroom break or whatever, and like I quickly went over the stuff I prepped for Haven. It was really important, and we didn't have a lot of time, so like they're like rushing us out. So before going over it, like I was just trying to like memorize all my notes really quick, and like then we got on stage and I was like trying to go over like they do this, 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 and this, and so it was like really just reset, full focus on Haven, and I think the prep.
But I actually want to ask Tens how much of what Shaz tells you do you listen to?
Everything they were doing, everything they were gonna do next, like we were on top of that.
I mean, yeah, the scoreline definitely showed.
Do you think he'd be scared to answer?
I think it would be funny even if he was.
The plane that Carlos hired earlier. Anything
When Shaz is barking commands at you about how to anti-strat them in the beginning,
but, you know, we play again, so
is it just like a monkey with a symbol? What's going on? What's going on?
Your other team from your region, 100 Thieves, they are about to play their playoffs qualification map against Gambit. Who do you think is going to come out in that matchup?
Oh man, I honestly, people are gonna hate me for this, but like. Obviously, like, NA this, NA that, but, like, Gambit is an insanely good team. And I have a feeling they're going to wipe the floor. Like, Gambit is strong. That's Scrimbucks, but
okay.
Gambit is a really good team. And, like, we're learning a lot. We played a lot of practice with them since we came here. And we've learned a lot more playing versus them and, like, some of these teams than, like, you know, when we're playing back in NA. They have, like, some really good reads. It's insane.
Oh, Shaz, you're back in Gambit. I love it.
The thing is, though, that is Shaz
so he thinks
talking about Scrim Gambit.
So he thinks
that's
that
not Shaz talking about
wipe
match
the floor
Gambit.
with 100 Thieves.
Yes, but that's Scrim
I mean,
Gambit.
they were hyping him up at Iceland, too, when we talked to them.
Yeah.
Nah.
But
so they definitely respect Gambit a lot.
That's Scrim Gambit.
No, Josh. Let everyone believe what he says. Give me good odds.
It's market manipulation. It really is.
I respect that, Shazam. I know you've been in chat helping get our odds up. I respect that.
Yep.
Also, did we get a dono?
$5 dono. Just remember that Egg put Nookie higher on the top 20 than Sick. All right, yeah, Sick had a fucking unbelievable series there, but Nookie was also honestly very, very good.
I actually think that was. I can't think of a better series for. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's had some better series against some shit team where he stomped them, but against a really good team, I can't think of another series that Nokia's looked better.
He looked really good.
Like the past month with the qualifier.
Sure.
I thought that was I thought that was an excellent series from him.
Yeah, it really was. I mean, against the best team in the world as well.
No. Do you want your notes too?
Yeah. Also, probably the best game from Sick. In fact, out of all of the games Sentinels have played on LAN, that was easily the best game from Sick. Because Sick was pretty underwhelming at Reykjavik. He didn't even do that much.
He wasn't even like underwhelming because he was doing bad.
No, he just wasn't doing that much. He was just
hanging out.
Yeah,
he was just having fun.
Yeah, just doing his job,
chilling.
kind of.
Yeah.
He turned up in one of the Haven games against Fnatic, I think. But this was definitely his best series at LAN.
Yep.
12-3 first kill to first death for Tens. Wowee.
Guys, we're gonna have to like get some energy going for this last map. This last match is like the match.
I want to make some food, but I'll wait until you do the thing.
Do the thing.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna make sure that
actually, that's
the interview.
It's all you for a second.
I'll commandeer the couch here for a second.
It's all you.
Let me commandeer the couch. Okay, chat.
I'm with you as well. I'm with you for a sec. Actually, I'm gonna throw my food in the microwave, so I'm not with you.
Chat. What's something that we can do while they're gone that we can't do normally?
Borpa spin.
Can I show the live trash talk video? Ah, yes, the live trash talk video. We've been meaning to look at that for a while, haven't we? But we haven't.
What is the live trash talk video?
From during this match, Sentinels were like, they were doing a thing. This. Can you take it in, DI?
Here it comes.
That's a fun one.
That's actually really good.
That's a fun one,
I really
right?
like that.
That's a real fun one.
Also, fantastic behind-the-scenes footage just from people on the desk, just capturing what it's like to be there. It's really weird when there's no crowd, but when there's a crowd there as well and they're feeding off the energy, that shit's going to be hype as fuck for the audience in person.
maxed 327 with the 2. Can you ask Tens whether he's welcome to member?
Tens has not been. I don't think he's
I don't think we can.
I don't think we could entice Tyson to split with his hard-earned money. God, Tyson must be absolutely raking it in as well.
Oh yeah.
How many subs does he have on Twitch?
I mean, he has to have. Doesn't he have like
50K?
Like some ridiculous amount, like so more than you could ever believe.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think. Let me see if the Plat chat clips thing has updated. Let me take a look. There's one in particular I wish to see. Okay. I have two Plat chat clips to look at as well. I'm going to take a look at them. So chat, there's been someone that's been really wanting me to watch this clip. It's kind of a, it seems like they want a pog. They want a pog type of clip versus a funny epic clip. So let's see. J Rush has been wanting us to watch this for quite some time. Okay. Oh, this is your aim on member.
We might be ready for the interview. I'll let you know.
Okay, let me know. I'm watching one. I got another clip here.
This clip.
Last player.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that might have been.
What's he doing?
They don't have time, I don't think.
They don't have time. All good.
Well, they definitely didn't have time.
You did not.
Wow.
All good.
All good. All good. Nice. See, guys? Look at that. Some nice Plat chat clips from our viewers. Guys, a week ago, I moved to a city where I know no one and haven't made any new friends. Just want to say this stream keeps me going and love you all. We love you too, Adrian. We're all friends here. We're all members and friends. Friends and members. Frimbers, one could say. Brandon with the 5. Ask Tins about the Sealong Haven pistol death with him and Zoms. Well, I think he's like, he can't hear me. I don't think Josh can hear me right now. Because he's currently in the garage about to start his interview. Avast, I don't love you. Oh, you just want to do it that way? Okay. We'll do it for him. Avast, can you say hi to Noah to me? Hello, for me. Hello, Noah. Hope you're doing well. Did I check Gio's tweet? Yes, I did. You missed it. Vast, I want to end our parasocial relationship. Why? We were doing so well. I felt like we were really getting along. You were the chatter I wanted to spend the rest of my parasocial life with. Vast, like my Photoshop of you as Trollface. You know what? Let me take a look at that. I saw you were talking about that. What? Let me find that real quick. Where is that one? There we go. It was the one. Wait, I can't swap. I can't swap. I don't have the tablet. It was the one where I did the opening day photo. This is kind of horrifying though. NDI laptop. How do you like Wyatt? How do you feel about this? How do you like that one? It's pretty nice, right? Yeah. I took this photo because we were like late for the first stream. And I was like, hey guys, is this a co-stream or a no-stream? Was the caption. And then I've been turned into a troll face. Okay. We can swap it back. We can swap it back. Excellent. Michael Harper with the 5. Please say happy birthday to my cat. Happy birthday, my cat. Happy birthday. Vast as American Man, you have to bet all your points on 100 Thieves. Ooh, boy. Oh, should we start the odds, perhaps? Not yet? Well, how much time do we have left until the game? Wait a little bit. Vaz, can you scan my computer for viruses, please? I physically cannot, but there is another Avast that can. But I can't. I don't know. Most people here have not seen this, but I was added by like the prime, one of the, like a oh. I hear Josh talking.
Is Josh talking to TenZ?
I hear Josh talking.
I hear him talking, but is it to TenZ or to himself?
Pausing. Okay, so get ready, chat. We're about to move over to the TenZ interview. Okay. What the hell is your main job? I am a producer for Misfits.
Okay, I don't care what Avast was talking about. We're going into an interview instead because we got TenZ here coming off a huge win against G2. TenZ, first of all, I want to open this up by saying that I watched the press conference when you were doing your interview as well, and I will not be fielding you any questions about the format changes, that kind of thing. I want to first of all ask you, do you enjoy like traveling to events, playing at LAN? Do you like that kind of experience of going out to places like this and playing in big events?
Yeah, it's definitely fun just traveling to a new country, playing in an event, getting experience like the different culture or like different landscapes of a country I've never been to before. So it's always really exciting. I don't like being on planes that much, so that's like the only downside, but it's only like 8 hours, 10 hours. It's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty fine. I mean, I don't think anyone enjoys being on planes, but it's a little better for the other players on your team like Shaz or Dapper who can fit into the tiny amounts of legroom that are available, you know? For normal-sized humans like you, it is a bit of a problem, so I can understand that. Is there like a particular player that you've met maybe for the first time here, or maybe even somebody at Reykjavik that you enjoyed meeting, that you were able to kind of meet for perhaps the first time or reconnect with?
No player in particular. Maybe like it was cool reconnecting with Mixel Oscar because I was on the C9 CSGO team with him in the past. So definitely nice to see someone that I've been a past teammate of.
Yeah, absolutely. We've heard a lot from the players at this event about the headset kind of stuff. And I feel like you're the perfect person to ask this question to because you played a bunch of games at Reykjavik as well, and you've had experience in the past. You know, you're a veteran player at this point when it comes to Valorant LANs, of which there've only really been 2. Can you walk me through what's going on? And we saw from the Valorant Twitter as well that they made an adjustment right before your game. So is everything fixed now?
So far, yeah, it definitely seems like the sound, like it was a little bit of white noise still, and sometimes it could still throw you off. Like maybe you won't hear a footstep, or maybe like a Sova drone will fly over you. I know that happened to both Shaz and I, where we didn't hear like a Sova drone. We got tagged by it, and we had no clue where it was. So little stuff like that can kind of make a big difference. But other than that, from what I've heard from other players before the changes, it is a big improvement because I can definitely tell where stuff is coming from.
Was this the case at Reykjavik as well? Or is this just something weird that's happening in Berlin?
Yeah, so this is probably like a Berlin thing because in Iceland I could hear everything perfectly fine. I don't think there was any white noise, and it was mainly due to like how big the stage was. We were just separated like really far apart from the team where they didn't need to put in white noise. Obviously like a solution to the sound issues in Berlin, if you want to situate the players right next to each other, you could probably use in-ears or something like that, but there's no option for it.
I saw you took the opportunity as well with the rest of the team to be talking your shit too. There's a clip of, I think it was particularly like Zoms and Sick screaming at G2 during one of the maps. I've got to assume it was the final one, but I don't know for sure. What's your thoughts about when everything's kicking off there? Are you one of the players that gets emotionally invested in that kind of stuff?
For me, you know, it's fun to see. I like seeing my teammates get hyped up. I like seeing them talk shit. Like, it definitely pumps me up. Like, just when I have fun, and definitely like in that last map, we were just really having fun.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it, especially for the beginning portion of it. We saw a post-match interview with Shaz, and he was talking up how he got onto the stage and he was running all of you through some counter strats about how G2 play, that kind of stuff. Does that Do you try and intake as much of that as possible, or is that just Shaz talking and it flies through one ear and out the other? I am tens, I shoot people in the head. What's your perspective when it comes to inputting what Shaz is telling you at the beginning of these games?
Yeah, so what Shaz is telling me beforehand in the game, like obviously I'm listening to it, and we can kind of know how they're going to rotate. We can know how they're going to take certain stuff, and therefore like me knowing prior to how they're going to do stuff, it makes it way easier for me to do what I do.
Your split was looking clean today as well. Is that a map that you've been working on a lot? We were theorizing you might be moving over to the Rays, but sticking with the Reyna.
You know, our split's kind of like in the works still. Like we're testing stuff. Shaz was popping off, but so far, like in scrims, it was a little bit shaky when we were rocking arrays, and then we just went, you know what? Let's just be comfortable, and everything worked out.
That makes sense. Okay, run me through Icebox though. You know I've got to ask about it because it's the first map at LAN that you guys have lost. You had a clean sweep through Reykjavik. I don't think that's ever going to get touched again. I don't think anyone's ever going to be able to win a tournament without dropping a map. But I didn't expect you to drop one of your first maps in the event, one of the first matches that you've played. So what was going wrong for your team on Icebox?
I would just say like we got unlucky probably like 2 rounds. I remember we were taking a site. Oh, obviously, like you can't win if they have like 2 ultimates, like a Raise Rocket and something else. I don't remember what it was, but there was a couple rounds where something was decided based off of like a really little thing. So I definitely think if we won those rounds, the momentum would have transferred over to us, and we could have continued with our undefeated streak on LAN.
Does it hurt having that undefeated streak broken, or is it just eyes towards the future?
I like that, or like I prefer that we drop the map, because rather drop a map here than drop a map later. Like something that you can really learn from losing a map or just losing in general is you're allowed to see what mistakes you made to improve on your game plan and just become better.
I'm going to ask you a tough question here. Fnatic was the second best team at Reykjavik, but they still didn't take a map off you. It went to OT multiple times. I mean, really close maps, but they didn't manage to take even a single one. Did you feel like G2 were better than that Fnatic at Reykjavik?
It's hard to say. Different styles of play. Kind of like, let me think a little bit. Yeah, so when we're looking at both like Fnatic and G2, obviously different playstyles work against different teams and different players. So it's just something that we weren't used to. Fnatic played much different, I would say, and they were the only EU team that we were able to play. So yeah, like we just got to get used to the style.
Do you think, I mean, the EU fans are going to be drowning in copium over here. Oh, G2, they were the 4th best team, and even they managed to get a map off Sentinels. Surely the other teams are going to be able to beat them. Are you concerned at all that you got taken, you know, in at least that map to the edge by not even the best EMEA team? The other 2 maps, though, were very comfortably in your favor.
Yeah, so, I mean, dropping a map doesn't really mean nothing. Like, you can drop a map, win out the BO3, win out a BO5. Like, it really decides, like, who wins at the end of the day, who wins the whole series. That's what matters. And so what, we lost a map.
Well, yeah, I think that's pretty fair. We heard Shazam's prediction in the post-match interview as well. He said Gambit are going to easily deal with 100 Thieves. Do you share his opinion for the prediction of the next match coming up with Gambit playing against your NA brethren? What's your prediction for that match?
If Gambit plays any way they do in scrims, they will 13-0 them on every map. They're insane.
Yeah, we've heard that they're a bit of a scrim demon team.
Holy shit.
Yeah? You've been dealing with that as well while you're in Berlin?
Yeah, those guys are something else. So if they can do that, then no chance. But if my boy Peter Asana, if he pops off, you know, he can probably give Gambit a hard time. I know the rest of 100 Thieves, they're pretty good.
Okay, one final question. Just a cute question for you before we leave. What are your thoughts on snakes? Do you like them? You afraid of them? Anything?
Like the slithering ones?
Yeah, like the slithering ones. Yeah, like the animal.
Yeah, they're cool. I don't mind them. Like I won't get close to one, but I don't mind it.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to ask. Thanks for the interview, Tens. Appreciate it, and good luck in your future games as well.
Okay, thank you.
bad if I start shouting at them, but having said that,
Then cut back.
used to play in the UK scene and
Hey
he doesn't know
guys,
anything about the UK
how are
scene.
you?
Hi.
But today we're gonna get
How we doing?
Wait, what's the? What did you wait?
What would you like to see?
Did you ask him about the snakes? What did you ask about him? Oh, what did you say?
Wow, did he like him?
It's not their specialty, and Gambit is a
Do you like snakes though? I'm waiting.
Does he like snakes? We couldn't hear him.
Sorry, I had to ask him. I mean, I had to ask him about the snakes, right?
Does he like snakes?
He says, yeah, I like them. I won't go near one, but I don't mind them.
Okay.
I see. That's fair.
reasonable.
Does that answer everyone's question?
Now you guys have got the answer.
Does that answer everyone's question?
It's over. Also, I need to run the poll.
Run the poll. Very good interview, and I want to know how the odds are getting affected by this.
What did he say?
He said if Gambit play like they do in scrims, they're going to 13-0 100 Thieves on every map.
Yes.
What? Yes.
Really?
Which implies that they've kind of been owning Sentinels in scrims.
Poll is a lie.
But that's what I'm saying. That's Scrim Gambit. Scrim Gambit doesn't even come out in the EMEA match.
Scrim Gambit roll. I mean, yeah, maybe on Haven.
Yeah, on Haven. But there's no other map where they've just gone like, yeah, fucking, you know, just dominated.
100 Thieves versus the Scrim Bucks.
Okay, Gambit always
what are
ban
these
Haven.
odds going to look like, boys? It's time to vote, chat.
The matchup is good for 100 Thieves here, not just stylistically, but also because 100 Thieves permaban is Gambit's best map. So Gambit are probably going to pick Ascent here.
Yeah.
And then you're going to see, I mean, again, that's a all-right map, one that 100 Thieves themselves like to pick occasionally.
Chat, this needs to be a 1,500
I think this is going to be Icebox. My prediction
No, we
is
need
Ascent.
2,000
votes.
Yep, we need 2,000 votes.
This is a
for
giga banger.
If we don't get 2,000 votes, we're turning the stream off.
Amazing results. They are insane.
Yeah.
Defending.
We're going to turn the stream off if we don't get 2,000 votes on this poll.
Ascent Icebox split is my prediction for the map pool. But we'll see if
they're crazy.
Yeah, that could have been interesting.
we'll see if they want to throw something weird out here.
We saw a little
Well,
bit
I think there is a chance that 100 Thieves picks Breeze here because Gambit haven't looked that great on Breeze, and no, it's going to be Icebox, and then I assume Gambit goes for split as the third map. This is a great map pool for 100 Thieves, and they play well stylistically into them.
Seems a hype match. Oh, really? Do you think so? This could be a pretty hype match.
This match is
a good call, honestly.
This
not
match
a bad
is
call.
Giga banger.
Really reasonable take.
They want to go for the
Turn it
weaker
off.
side of 100
I like how they
Thieves.
haven't realized as
We
well that the
cannot
interviews are
forget,
fake.
that
Yeah, I know.
Xbox
They
was
can't.
not
Yeah,
they
that was
haven't
all
even confirmed
pre-recorded
it.
from Tens. I was just.
Yeah, you recorded
It's a
that
deep
last
fake.
week.
Yep. Yeah.
Thieves also 13-6 Havan here.
Yeah. That's what the other point that I was wanting to make.
Come on,
This
what's
is
the
going to be
third
an
map?
interesting
Split.
one no
Okay.
matter what. Something that
Okay.
What do we have?
Split.
Okay,
It's
split.
such a good map pool for 100 Thieves.
Icebox,
I mean,
well, not
not
split.
split particularly, but
The
Gambit
last
being
time we
able
saw
to
them
play.
on split, they were actually kind of nice.
Yeah, they
it
had
was just
they
unexpected.
had Nitro
that they
playing
were-
Astra,
Yeah.
and they had but being able to play Icebox and Ascent as the first two is pretty good.
Well, chat, we did not hit 2,000 votes.
Okay,
so we're turning off the stream.
Before we go, I want to go for my scouting report.
Okay, do
because
scouting
I have a really cool head-to-head here.
Okay.
I'm not going to compare any of the top level players. I'm going to compare a player that Shazam has particularly talked about when it comes to Scrim Gambit, which was Chronicle. Apparently, Chronicle was popping the fuck off in scrims against them. We don't normally think of him as being the best player on the map, but take a look here at Chronicle against Hiko. This brought to you by runitback.gg. You can get 50% off if you go to rib.gg/platchat. ADR 146, incredibly good from Chronicle. Now, the other one is first kill per first death. Chronicle is 0.1 for 0.1. Hiko is 0.3 for 0.03 for 0.04. So even though he never dies first, he also never gets the first kill ever, and he's just like a non-factor in the early engagements in the rounds.
Yeah.
The assists per round are pretty dead even between them. The thing that Hiko outpaces Chronicle on is the 1v1 clutch percentage and the 1v2 clutch percentage.
Yeah.
77%.
1v2 by a lot.
Yeah, by a lot.
That is pretty crazy.
Hiko's 1v2 clutch percentage is really high. So that's...
So we have the late round Sova versus the mid-round and early round Sova.
Yeah,
pretty much.
I think this is a really good comparison just to showcase how
differently they play. Yeah. Also, we had a dono from Hugo Stewart for New Zealand 5. In the past, you have said that Valorant production quality is way behind viewership. Do you think that Berlin still is the way to go?
Yeah. I think Berlin... No, sorry.
No,
guys.
Berlin is way closer to where I'd expect, right?
Do I think Berlin still has a way to go? I misheard you.
Yeah,
no, I think Berlin's production has been
this is
huge
step.
Yeah, I think this is exactly like much closer to what we expect.
I've liked everything introduced.
So many little things that have been considered here.
This right here is, I think, really good. It seems like they've changed it as well. Like you pointed out, Wyatt. Like it seems like they've changed the weighting in terms of where they're taking the data.
Yeah, they did. They changed it.
By the way, can we bring up the buy round? We've determined the odds.
Yeah, we got to. What are the odds?
The odds are 60% for Gambit, 40% for 100 Thieves.
I mean, man. As much as people going on about Scrim Gambit as well, Josh is pointing out the map pool's favor on 100 Thieves.
It is, and 100 Thieves also, I think, are a pretty solid team right now. So here, I'm going to ask Dr. Valorant first. Wyatt, what is your investment?
Oh, man.
Make a call.
I feel like this. I don't know. I'm losing faith in the 100 Thieves pick that I did feel kind of confident in going into this. But I'm gonna go. I'm sticking with 100 Thieves. I'm gonna risk a little bit on them. I'm gonna put 125 on the Thieves.
125. That could be big money.
Yeah.
That could be big fucking
for
money.
Big returns if they take this.
I'm going for 186 on Gambit.
186 on Gambit. Okay.
Big chunk of change.
All this recency bias is just making me doubt myself.
I know. It's the Scrim shit.
It's making me doubt myself. They're so but
I think these are reasonably decent odds and a decent stylistic matchup to go for a small punt on 100 Thieves. I'm going for 70 on 100 Thieves. I really hope that Gambit comes out and smashes them though. But just
if Gambit do that, then we got a fucking tournament.
I'm wearing the North American flag.
Okay.
I've never gone a pred wrong, and I'm not gonna get one today. 100 Thieves win. 100 Thieves win this one.
This is the first bet you've made on an underdog.
Get it gone. Get it gone. Pistol round.
How much did you put in?
166.
By the way,
oh my God.
Holy.
The stats that I brought up last time we saw Gambit, their attacking win rate on Ascent is like 30%. It's atrocious. They are poo-poo in stage 3 at attacking on Ascent.
So I am the...
I'm the sole
That was a mega whiff. I mean, that was a mega whiff from 100 Thieves. They double stacked and they didn't kill Redgar.
Yeah, goes in favor of Gambit. And beautiful utility by Nats, the Astra Stars as well, over by A main, which has given them all the knowledge that they don't have to go back, check anything behind them. Moving forward is all they have to look at. And Defo's
MC Fool with the 698. Take my word, Josh did a great job at the interview. I agree.
Yeah, I was watching it while taking a poo.
Josh did a good job. Josh did a very good job at the interview.
That was a great shock dart.
Oh, the fucking paranoia, but they can't swing.
Again, there's nothing off of that, right? Steel drops.
Just the confidence to not even back off the angle when they got hit by the paranoia and the shocky.
To a site yet. They are just finding 100 Thieves, peeking everywhere they can. Now finally committing towards
the reason have pistol rounds.
One of the great things about running back, again, well, our partner. Oh, fucking hell. One of the great things about running back is that it shows you how they lost every round. So like pre-plant, diffuses, post-plant, all of that stuff. The reason Gambit keep losing their attacking rounds.
Hold the phone.
Weak as fuck.
He fought. Is he gonna go into the fucking smoke?
He could kill both of them with one.
He could totally get them. They're so low.
Oh! I think he tagged him as well. It was just...
Let's fucking go.
They got pistol rounds to give. They got pistol rounds to give.
The reason that Gambit keep losing Ascent attacking rounds is that they die pre-plant just exploring the map. They don't run fast hits on basically any of their maps. Trying to, you know, get the spike down, play post-plants. They play really slow, play with the time, push, prod, pull, and they end up getting picked off.
And I think we're going to see a lot of that, right? A little touch and go, feel things out again. They
So the aggression that 100 Thieves are showing and the fact that Gambit just absorbed it, I don't like that. I want 100 Thieves to chill a little bit.
Oh my God.
That's some sky aggression right there. Oh my God, they're
The
sending
jet
it.
dash in mid as well. Asuna's push it with a shorty through mid.
They recovered a couple Spectres? Or Spectre and a Sheriff.
Pika's going to be able to get a gun.
Gambit do come out on top. That whole role is to grab a gun, find a Spectre, be able to walk
My
away
man's
with
got
one.
the
Asuna
Marshall.
does have one of his own. it may be tough for them to get this round in their favor without collecting a few more weapons and having a few more members. It's 3v2 though. Hiko and Asuna. A clutch.
Redgar do be waiting. Are they going to double clear this? Or are they going to wait to double clear?
They're running out of time if they do.
Of that box. Is that
okay, no, they're not double clear. That's it. They're not double clear.
Such a nerdy
yeah, that's it. That's it.
Things down to a 3v1. Hiko has got the Marshall.
Yeah.
Redgar's just going after him though. They're all going after him though. They're hunting him down.
Oh, so much damage.
Oh, damage, no kills. Okay, pistol be eco done.
I am quite surprised that none of you
how can Gambit
went
work
with
Gambit?
I actually.
I'm not you are Mr. America.
I'm Mr. America. I also do think, I legitimately do think that 100 Thieves are looking the best they've ever looked currently right now.
Yes, they are.
And I think these maps are great for them.
And
the odds are good. The odds are good.
I refuse to get sucked in by the Gambit scrim hype until they fix their attack halves. You can't win a tournament. Well, I mean, they did win the EMEA tournament whilst playing so badly on attack, but I feel like that's a freak occurrence.
And also, Nate Shot called me the other day and he said if I voted for 100 Thieves, then he'd give me a t-shirt. So.
Here they go.
Need to win this.
Fast round. Super quick by Gambit.
Good trades.
Eco. Anchoring the side. Nitro.
This is good though.
A combined age of 100 holding off the Gambit players.
But what can
Shados.
The Tracers giving away Hiko's
bullets.
Down
Ooh, still
there we go.
Click never fails.
Never
fails.
Putting out the
As you'd expect.
Yeah.
And
you would expect that.
Thought it would be that. You know, Gambit's good at getting behind each other, running those strats, but the slow.
Yeah, we shoved the bets off the screen very quickly, but here they are.
Would have been the advantageous round there. We know 100 Thieves can act fast. They usually are kind of stacking a site with
big
one
money.
leaner here. It was towards B, leading towards that side.
Big investments.
I'm going for small underdog bet.
By 100 Thieves to stop the bonus, but it's not too much sweat off of Gambit's back as they're right back into a gun round here into round 4.
Tins lied? No, Tins definitely did not lie. Gambit are just scrim gods.
Yeah,
it's been consistently reported forever that Gambit are scrim monsters.
How are things going to pan out? Tempo tries going aggressive, tries to take
Asuna does not normally play aggro
Asuna yanks him right back down.
on catwalk.
And everyone should understand at this point that scrims, people need to learn in Valorant. They've learned in other games. People need to learn in Valorant. Never trust scrims. Never trust scrims, ever.
Unreliable.
There are certain teams that either do way worse or way better. Like Fnatic was losing all of their scrims before they came second in Reykjavik.
Two agents get hit by 0 point there for steal, so the
good information.
But remember, Riv, this is very similar to what we saw them do the other day against Havon Liberty.
It's particularly good information.
Asuna
knows there's no Sova and no Cypher covering the flank. They're both on catwalk.
Then, all right, so he knows Nats is there. He's got some util at the flash, the swing.
Nice,
Ethan takes care of Nats. Now
yeah, I think stylistically 100 Thieves should match up nicely against Gambit.
5v2 coming into this one a little
Asuna
low
saw the
on
call.
Nitro.
He calls him near cat.
Still going for that flank around the outside. Remember, coming from this flank, that A main area is where Nats had his camera, had his utility. So now that Asuna has seen that
Redgar looking around B.
Again, without anyone there, he can infer it's being played to the other side of the map. So big info grabbed by Asuna for that push through A for further rounds.
And as the round went on, Redgar somehow finds himself on the opposite. I mean, deep in defender spawn. The spike is nowhere near him, so clock's gonna expire. We hope the Redgar's able to save the Vandal, carry it on into the next round, but 100 Thieves are going to be able to tie things up. And again,
okay, 2-2.
But I think the thing we have to
this is Gambit's map. They're the highest seed coming in.
Gambit able to punish the fact that 100
Thieves don't mind playing Ascent, right?
Alone.
No, they don't mind it. I think they have a bit of a mixed bag in terms of the record on it, but...
What, 100 Thieves playing Ascent?
Yeah.
Did they not pick this?
No,
this is Gambit's pick.
Oh,
Gambit
really?
always pick Ascent, yeah.
I mean, 100 Thieves always pick it too.
Yeah,
so.
which is why I think it's a good map pool for 100 Thieves, right? They essentially get 2 good maps for them in the first 2.
And the split's kind of a wild card, honestly. Like, there's not even a lot of info to gather from games they've played on it, you know?
And Gambit are not amazing at split.
Redgar being the exception, Defo doing the same thing he did previously, right? Tries to
okay, some aggressive mid-pushing here off the knives.
By Asuna. They're able to get across the middle.
Oh, Nat should totally be dead here.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
That's punished the Ethan Asuna duo. Here they come.
Give the gun to someone else, Redgar. Give the gun to someone else.
No, Redgar's about to pop on him.
Separate everything 100 Thieves has worked on so far this round.
Oh, dude, Asuna's
Peter.
Asuna's
feeling it.
but Defo wins that one. Bladestorm goes up top, not going to spot anyone there, but they've gotten back behind enemy lines. The thing is, 100 Thieves, they've rotated down, and we've got a little flip of the map right now. They're the ones being that
feel like Gambit bind is way better than 100 Thieves?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Well, it's out of the pool, right? It's been banned.
It's 100 Thieves permaban.
Yeah,
100 Thieves permaban and Gambit's best map.
So it literally doesn't matter. Oh, that recon is large.
My man is.
That is a large recon. Nice, Ethan takes him out.
Yeah, there's nothing doing there. The spike's going to drop. Defo still has that Bladestorm, but he doesn't have the spike. He finds himself in a 1v4. Oh, reset.
Oh, refresh the knives. Only 30 seconds left, though.
30 seconds left.
Reset.
Oh my fucking god.
No way.
It's okay. Just all they have to do is play slow here. Literally just play slow.
No, just play slow.
Pico, 77% win percentage in the 1v1 clutch.
Oh my god!
You gotta be kidding me! Not this time!
Dude,
what an ace!
23%.
Dude, all they had to do, there was
23%.
They had 23 seconds. It was a 2v1. All they had to do was play tight together.
23%.
What an ace.
And Ethan went and pushed the smoke.
If Defo is playing like that, Gambit are gonna be on another level.
23%.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't believe that.
Defo does not normally do
I think
this.
that was one knife until it didn't get reset.
Yeah, that was his last one.
Holy shit.
Gorgeous. Ace by Defo, and again, for 100 Thieves, like they were playing
That's
off of each other's
booming
flashes.
for 100 Thieves.
That's crazy.
That's actually wild to me, though, that they would play close versus the Jet Knives there with 23 seconds left.
Yeah, Ethan should have been running away.
That kind of blew me away.
Yeah.
Absolutely making that mistake again.
Just in 5 rounds here. What's
Wow.
gonna happen for the
I like
rest?
how 100 Thieves are fighting
a little more
mid.
space than
Normally,
usual.
normally they're very
playing.
passive in mid.
I mean, they are playing.
This is good.
Wow. Even though that happened, this round feels like it didn't skip a beat from the previous. Just
No
fighting
confidence
so
lost.
aggressively with
I mean, they
Ethan,
know
man.
they're both near, like,
Ethan Sky.
both near cabin tiles.
Ethan Sky.
Go.
He's
There
a
was just so much
animal.
pressure applied there in the middle at that moment. Gambit had no way to respond. Now,
Oh, Peter?
surely not a little deja vu.
Chill out,
Pico
Peter.
stops the
Peter.
shoulders this time around, cleans him up. We're
Okay.
If he didn't have his hat on, it probably would have been a lot
Already this
easier.
game
Like,
is
no hat, impossible.
Delivering.
Yeah.
Delivering.
It's going to be a round for round, punch for punch. It seems like even with fantastic rounds, you'll have
God
team
damn,
rounds
that's
after
clean.
that. So I feel like we're going to get a lot of highlights.
Holy fuck, man. Ethan is just
throughout
crazy
this
right
one,
now.
and I hope we go all the way to 3 maps because I am already loving this. We are into your 7th round. It's going to be some sheriffs. Do have that Phantom on the side of Gambit for
Defo
Defo.
has the
See if they can work that into a few
hero
more
off.
pickups.
Oh god, he's got, yeah, he was the hero Reaver Vandal. Oh.
Waited for the dart. Gets flashed, though. There's a lot of you to the clear. Oh my god, I can't believe we got a kill still.
They are, 100 Thieves are relentless in this game, man.
Dude, Steel's gonna flash out. They have info.
relentless. They're relentless.
They're actually just fucking fighting them on Cat.
It's working really well.
It's
The timing was so good. Steel inted out of Catwalk, so they look the other way, and Nitro slips into the smoke.
What a play.
I'm about to be a rich man.
Bro, they really have asked for 6 rounds in.
I'm about to be a rich man. I'm feeling it.
But they really are just, they're playing so aggressively, man. But it's well coordinated.
They're not letting Gambit slow it down. Yeah, they're not letting them play comfortably.
It is well coordinated.
I just want to see Gambit give it up, but
I want to see Gambit try and push fast on the extremities
Yeah.
to counter it, but they don't usually. That's not their style.
God, and they're fucking rich.
All right, Defo's
100
probably going
Thieves.
to opt from top mid, I'd imagine.
The
That's
last
normally where he
merchant
plays.
drop has gotten them Vandals for the rest of this half.
has that op in hand. Defo's going to be matching.
Yeah, Defo is top mid.
Don't know that we're going to see much of an op duel. As you see, Austin is going to be checking out
Walker Power with the 5. I'll do another 5 for every round Redgar leaves tiles.
Nothing out quite yet. Defo lands the first one on the seal.
Redgar really does have very little to no impact on attack side ascent.
That's really funny.
Not mad at the attack op, given how 100 Thieves are playing.
Yeah, it's good to punish the aggression.
Defo does it all the time anyway. No matter how the opposing team is playing.
Defo's on fire. Let him heat up a little bit more.
I mean, that's their bread and butter, right?
Absolutely.
Like, let's wait. Let's see if we can spot anything. See if anyone plays
Okay.
aggressively. And again, as you said,
really
you've
are
got
just
Defo who's
waiting.
warming up,
Yeah.
certainly
Classic.
feeling himself. give him an opportunity.
But at this point, it's round 8. They've already conditioned Gambit to play the clock like a minute down. 100 Thieves could turtle all the rest of the rounds this half, and Gambit are still going to give them this level of respect.
10 seconds left in the round, and you still may not get enough info.
Omen smoke to Cat to slow things down.
These Seekers, though, do give them a ton of information. That's intentional.
Ooh, Defo picks up the rifle and tries to entry. I like this.
Mid-B split. Last time they did this, it
Yeah,
was
they noticed 2 of the Seekers going away.
I mean, if you go Nitro, just have to pop off.
Here again, you've got Asuna and Ethan who are both starting to show up, but can they
Oh,
hold
Nitro, lock it down.
Oh boy, okay.
Traded.
However, it's given them time. It's given time for the last 200 Thieves players to make it here. There's a chance. It's gonna be really hard though, because Asuna has an op.
He can pick up a rifle. I think there's rifles all over the place.
There's a second one as well.
Oh, they tag him?
From this angle? Fuck.
I mean, I guess they could go for it.
What the fuck?
That is a little bold.
Chronicle?
I mean, they
He tagged
simply
Ethan.
just have to not be into this off.
Fully established control of the site. They're hunkered down in there. There's no way they're getting out.
I think they're just gonna play for exits.
If they just, yeah, I mean, if they play for, if they do get the exits as well,
it'll cripple Gambit.
Yeah, it will. It will.
All 5 in. There, every angle is being watched from highway to stairs. Now, can they make it out? Is the question.
Of course. They didn't get every exit though. Not every exit.
That's good enough.
But still pretty good.
They save the op and they kill 2.
All right, so Rafe, talk to me about economy here, because we're finding ourselves.
Are you guys a little bit worried that Gambit's got 4 rounds on the tank?
Very costly for both teams.
I think they need minimum 4 in order to win the map. But
how valuable is it to at least have
100 Thieves attack sides.
Penny Wisdom 2004 with the 5. USA, thank you, COD God, for knocking Gambit to lowers.
The reason I think they match up stylistically well is that Gambit bunkers down super heavily, and the KO knife might roll that. Yeah. So I think the narrative of Gambit being like the best defensive team in EU or the world or whatever might get boomed a little bit against the KO. Unless they've got a different plan for how they want to play.
That we saw just a couple of rounds ago.
Oh, I just realized as well, they have changed their comp. I don't know why I didn't realize this before. Shadows always plays Sage on this map.
Able to land the kill. Fancy footwork keeps him alive, at least for the time being.
Wonder if
But they're already playing a more proactive comp to deal with the
Redgar
KO.
left tiles, by the way. Just gonna point that out. He was in B main.
More firepower onto Ascent. Spike being dropped here lets you know Gambit's going to play the slow roll. Figure out where Steel might be.
I don't think you can slow roll this. Okay, they're using Seekers to get a bit of info here.
A little difficult to get in the sight. There's a bit of a clue as they see Seekers coming out of A.
Yeah, push though might just get boomed by Steel popping off.
I mean, also they still have Ethan and Wine.
Yeah, he snuck his way into Wine off the back of the Seeker.
Coming in from Tree onto Hiko and onto Steel. Okay, well that's gonna give him away.
Yeah,
now.
here it is.
The Seeker.
They know it's going down to the final few seconds.
But it looks like they want to go towards A. Defo. Down to 62.
Ethan is having a fucking map.
Yeah, he is.
Left alone. You've got
29 seconds left.
Oh, Defo. Wow, no res coming through.
Okay, but 20 seconds.
Not getting res.
Asuna with an op again.
That would have been spiked down.
Oh, brutal.
That would have been spiked down and he had a rifle.
Back across the map to grab Nat's
Defo also popping.
Which is wild, because Defo does not normally pop that much on...
So impressive to be able to route 100 Thieves. And after these
Ethan
shots come up,
gets 2
it does
here.
not phase Gambit. Defo's always ready to go.
Dude, this fucking...
That is funny.
You gotta shoot the shit out of this.
Yeah, there's a lot of health.
750 health or something?
Something
I know
like
it's
that.
early, Riv. I know it's early, but there were questions around how Defo would perform. Like, can he compete with Asuna? Can he do well at this stage? And the guy seems entirely unfazed right now. An excellent start, but 100 Thieves again find themselves in a spot where they can still buy. Right, like financially, as much as things have gone back and forth, you haven't really seen them in a dire situation.
Those rounds they were able to mount after the bonus, something they kept in the bank account. And they haven't had
knives out.
Per round.
Oh, Ethan's in trouble, man.
Ethan's hard fucked.
I mean, that was some great useful to punish Ethan.
This Sky pick has empowered Defo so hard. Normally,
the way. But Gambit,
normally they play with a Sage, and Defo doesn't have a flash to be able to work off, but their coordination between him and Shados is gorgeous here.
Arriving to the party, the Spike should be able to go
He goes arriving with the Odin. Heavy artillery online.
Defo, the man who's usually hiding in the shadows, an operator right in your face.
Oh, so that's actually...
That caught Defo. They know he's right
kind
here.
of a big suppression, I'm not gonna lie.
How is he not dead?
Kill him.
Oh my Christ, how did he not die?
Man.
It took them so long to kill Defo.
Oh my goodness.
That's actually just Defo standing resolute in the face of danger, and he just didn't die.
He did that. I mean, it took so long to bring him down there. He didn't even get a kill, but let Chronicle get the trade.
The way Chronicle has been able to hold Sova Dart, Sova Util from a main. There's comfortability in this for Gambit. We may not see them continuously do it. That's how you get stopped in your strap, but that one seems like a bread and butter for them.
Rounds on attack.
Yeah, this is now.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
that's pretty good for Gambit.
This is a GG.
Is it GG?
Yes, I do.
Even then, as it seems like we've got a time.
Especially because I hadn't calculated in that Shados had swapped his pick, so they're not going to bunker down as much with this guy.
I actually anticipate that 100 Thieves will have
again,
a bit of a better time of it on attack, I think.
As things have gone.
Oh, Jesus, I hadn't calculated Shados going Sky.
I mean, he is the number 2. He is the number 6 player.
All the data and information into your decision making.
Yeah.
I did not plan for this.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what homework you've done, you have to feel how you're.
I mean, honestly, I don't think Gambit could lose because it's the number 6 player versus the number 20 player, Asuna. So, there's just no way.
The way 100 Thieves is playing.
Defo not even in the top 20.
Chatter going on with the coach right now. And they're using that from round to round. It does look like they're able to dissect a little bit of what 100 Thieves is defending.
If you put Steel in the top 20, this wouldn't have happened.
Whether that goes towards A and the rounds they've gone late.
I mean, he's not really playing like a top 20 KO right now, honestly. He needs to step it up.
Is this Scrim Defo? Is this his final form? Scrim Defo. The coaches told him that this was a Scrim. They didn't tell him it was the real match.
We'll see the real value of KO on attack, trust me.
And this is kind of that new look. Obviously, Redgar knowing Astra, Shadow's playing the Sky.
Best case scenario, 7-5 half here for 100 Thieves.
They are bringing this composition out and playing it very nicely.
That's not
See what they have for the rest of this round. Looks like Ethan and Asuna do want to be able to grab some ground here.
This is a really aggressive A push.
Right, but when you feel all of this,
yeah, they're leaving. They're not there.
Gambit's comfort zone. I'm just going to hold against the half fight, drain all the util.
They did not instantly like, all right, if they're going to come at us A, let's go ahead and flip the
And
map
now
and go
Gambit,
B.
sorry, 100 Thieves just gamble stack B.
You see, like 100 Thieves are expecting that.
They're like,
right?
surely
They
this is going to be a B hit
instantly
now,
went
right?
back towards B. Gambit didn't take the bait.
What's the plan here? Where's Redgar off to?
Across the map. Gambit doing a nice job of just not letting themselves get taken out dry. They're always using utility here. Defo on your screen.
I mean, Nats has been slowly re-clearing Gelato.
Yep. 3 was somebody you could
The gamble does not pay off.
The gamble does not appear to be paying off.
Squad. You can always rely on him to do something big. Him and
Just
Defo are
retake
going
the
to be at
site.
the forefront of this execution.
And there's nobody home. Right, like I think at this point,
have good utility to
the
retake,
difficult thing for 100 Thieves too is knowing Gambit's play style.
But
The
they also
silence
have
doesn't tell
ghosts.
you.
Yeah, it's the bad
Right,
gun.
like the silent, you can't really pick anything up off of that because
And you
that's their
probably don't want to
textbook
use a bunch
approach
of
every
util
single
unless
round.
you
Now
get
the
a
spike's
pick.
going to go down
5
towards
and 5
A. Now they
retake
know
is
where
Dude,
the
Ethan is a million years away. I mean, he's re-clearing tiles.
Even if that somehow gets passed, you've got the camera to make sure A long is fully covered and there's nobody waiting in wine. They have presence towards that half of the map. You've also got the Astral Stars making sure there's nobody that comes in
smoke
from
gravity
like,
while there.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
put my lunch in the microwave like an hour ago.
Well, that's nice.
Are they dumping a util for these kills?
What can they do?
They're sitting dogs
Pull is perfect at all.
Steel gets one.
They drop down.
No, it doesn't get another lower. This hell split is brutal versus the pistols.
Yeah. Where was the knife? It must have got killed, right?
Where the fuck is he?
It's not wet.
It's old. I know. I just can't stop. I just can't stop.
I think we'll know.
Oh, we'll know.
Those few rounds to feel out how 100 Thieves was going to play that. If they were going to be patient, which it does seem like 100 Thieves has trended towards those rounds.
Nothing. Nothing at all, dude.
What are you doing?
You wouldn't get it.
What are you doing?
Sorry, you wouldn't understand this.
I see what that's pre-selected on.
down.
I know what we're waiting for.
You wouldn't get it.
I'm waiting for anything.
100 Thieves here
All right, final round of the half.
Okay, 100 Thieves just need one more on the board and they win this map.
On this
I genuinely do think that.
they do have a couple of key ultimates, and Steel and Austin
I
are
think 100 Thieves on the attack side might be.
boy.
But the null
Oh,
command is
better.
not going to be a
7-5 is a
factor here.
good
Steel
situation,
drops.
assuming they win the
Asuna
pistol
is
next.
able to trade one out though, and he gets a blade.
Ethan, get this kill.
They drop the other off. That's
Oh, God, Ethan's been fucking on it.
Thank you, Ethan.
Ethan heard you. He heard the calls from Wyatt.
Early, the Seekers are too early. You're not getting any information. You're not getting any value.
Get some more info as well. They released one more near Gelato.
They're just gonna sit, right? Like they're just gonna pop a squat. They're not gonna show anything, and then they'll adjust. There's just too much time in the round, in my opinion, to be investing in ultimate like that.
Another Seeker going towards spawn. That was followed by Redgar. He is real close now inside B by himself. And that's going to be a boathouse Nitro. How big of a play is this?
Right for the boat.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
In a 1v4. Excellent setup. Asuna goes up
And
top.
now they catch a
Shados
dub.
yanks him down, but
The dub is about to be
Now
caught.
the dub has been secured.
Yeah, I think it's not over yet.
Really back
If
and
the pistol
forth,
goes
the
100
thing that's
Thieves
so hard
way,
for me is for as close as the half
Yeah,
is, right?
but they kind of have to win the
that's
pistol.
Great. That feels really good. It was competitive. It was close. What concerned me is what's on the other
So
side.
we're gonna go to a breakdown here from
bread
like
and
Sean or
butter,
Bala or something,
insanely
right?
high win rate on that half. Defensively, that's tough, Riv.
It absolutely is. They're going to know exactly Asuna's going to want to op. These guys are going to play it slow.
The,
Hiko darts for most of it and wait for the drone.
My Wawa. I need to get my Wawa.
Definitely going to have to spice it up here coming into the second half. And
You're disrespecting the flag.
Disrespecting the flag.
Well, not even that, but also like
I'm trying to get a green card.
there were questions about how he'd be able to perform. The guy's been lights out, and we even thought, well, the first series was against Crazy Raccoon, you know, okay. Now it's against Thieves. Can you compete?
Right.
Dude's been out of control.
And you have Shados, Chronicle as well, who can also frag like that. Everybody's
the audio
coming
just
online.
decent?
So we actually may just get a more volatile second half from both teams. Now that like, all right, this is how you play. There is a bit of a read that goes on in the first half. The nerves get shaken off. You're reading the way your opponent wants to play.
I feel like a superhero. I mean, I guess I am a superhero. I'm an American man. That's the definition of a superhero.
Toss it over to Sean. Outrageously good-looking Sean to break down what he saw in the first half. Sean, take it away.
Come on, Sean, what you got for us?
Thanks, Doug. So I really want to talk about how slow and methodical everything Gambit is doing, but I also wanted to include in a really cool thing that happened in the middle of this half. So at the start of the round, I'll set the scene right now. So at B, what you noticed was the Astra was playing super passively because she would go in Astral form in this corner. And the reason why she's doing this is because Nats has put a tripwire right in front of her, and she has put a star right in front of that. So the plan seems to be where someone pushes B, they get right up to the trip, they'll probably shoot it or potentially walk into it, and this star would then turn into a gravity well or a stun, and she would get a free kill. Meanwhile, these two players are going to take control of mid, the Sova's going to help with an arrow from top, and Nats over here at A is going to cam the A main wall, and he has a trip very, very passively set up. The Astra Stars on mid serve as smokes, and then that pretty much sets everything up. Okay, so let's start playing the clip. And you heard Ethan just flashed into A main, and now Steel is lining up a flash for mid. And you can see Asuna has made his way to Catwalk, and he is playing off of this flash. So the second Asuna gets that frag, Steel flashes, they back off passively, and then you can see Ethan right away is going to start trailblazing the A main push. Steel is calming right now in the bottom of your screen. You can see he's furiously calming, and there's a trailblazer going right now, and Asuna is following it in A main. The next thing that happens is insane. I have yet to see this in a pro game. Steel throws the suppression blade into the wall, and let's pause it real quick. So you can see up here when he throws that suppression blade.
Did they? Oh, they did. They
Asuna
paused.
gets
Okay.
past Nat's trip. And I have yet to see this happen.
Nasty.
But this was a super cool thing that happened early on in this game. And let's keep playing it now. And that's what's going to gift Asuna a frag that Gambit never expected.
I didn't
The
even realize that
teamwork
was
from Nitro
how.
comes in. You saw the one-way smoke there coming into Catwalk, all the way from this B site by Hiko. And there's that free frag for Asuna.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hiko darts the mid wall right after. And let's stop here for a split second. So you can see right there, that was the frag that Asuna gets on Catwalk. He dashes away, backed by Steel, and he's going to end up repositioning. So we're gonna
That's why Steel is top 20. Yep.
And we can play right now.
It is. That's some Mega Mind shit.
So Nitro has smoked mid, and he has left this B area to defend mid. When he
Better
hears the
TV not
trailblazer
working?
come
That's
through,
because we
he
don't have it
backs
enabled.
off, and there's his one way that he's
Next
throwing
question.
catwalk. And now Gambit is in shambles. They're just spread out across the entire map. Austin is pinching from top mid, and the round is literally lost. But I just want to show you guys how difficult this was for 100 Thieves and why Gambit is such a strong team. You have to do a lot to find the first blood against them, and I don't know how 100 Thieves is going to continue this when they're on their attack half with the KO. So back to you, Ribbon Doug.
Perfectly on time.
Thank you
Good
so
job,
much, Sean. Yeah, it
I
really
think,
just has been impressive performance from both teams.
I mean, KO
You're
introduced
right,
so many
even
elements like that
when
that you're just
you
not
do
going to be used to
everything
playing against.
perfectly,
Like,
like
you
you
do
saw
not
100
think
Thieves do in
that
that play
they're.
that Sean was
You don't
breaking
think
down.
about
It
the
has
knife
to be
catching
that
onto the
if you're
Cypher
gonna
and that
take
opening up
something
a
away from
window of
Gambit. So,
vulnerability for Asuna to push
excellent
past
first half from both
trips.
teams. Now we're going to see how they
Like,
do.
that's
on
not
their
something you're going to get in
opposing
scrim
halves.
time.
100
Nobody's going to be
Thieves
playing
gonna start
KO
off on the
against
attack.
you.
They find themselves down.
I mean, literally no
rounds
one is
for
playing KO
Gambit.
other than 100 Thieves, really.
Yeah, but
So.
I think, but Sean raises an excellent point. It's like, look at how much they had to do to get the first kill. Look at how much they had to play around. Gambit they're a team of just, it feels like barely any holes in their game plan on a round-to-round basis.
I don't know, their attacks were absolute shite in the EMEA tournaments. They really were. Like, this is a lot better
2 seconds before the round starts. See how things
than what they were
kick
doing
off
then.
Here is 100 Thieves. A little smoke towards mid.
100 Thieves need to win this.
Yet. So for 100
No,
Thieves,
that's
at
not
least
take
for
this
now,
damage,
looks like
really.
they're maybe trying to draw up a little something out of Gambit's book, but this early pressure, Asuna, the flash was there, a little friendly fire. They were able to push that off.
25
down to
health,
25
and he's
health,
still
and
hunting
Ethan's already
behind the
dropped.
Sky Flash.
My word.
That was a pretty. I like how they set this up where they had Defo in mid, and as soon as they pushed him, they were already pushing down Cat and got the info with the Sky Flash. Just had Matt's peak.
Now there's a crazy crossfire that they can't break because their Sky is dead.
It doesn't look like they'll be able to get too much more positioning off of that. They're happy
Putting
with
a
what happened
super heavy
mid lane
focus
on
in
the
mid
side
this
of
round as well,
and
Gambit.
They're just going to hold those positions. 3 strong. Good luck getting through
bunkering
that
down on the
crossfire if
sides.
anything were ever to try. And I think it's going to be an NB execute, but I don't believe 100 Thieves are going to try too much.
No,
together.
Yeah, I know. I think the tricky thing too is you've got so much presence mid on the side of Gambit that even if you do make your presence known,
steal.
out of garage, like there's just easy help there very quickly. Yeah. So you kind of have to flip it. The nice thing for
Skin
them
difference.
is you
Come on,
still have
classic
35
work.
seconds.
Skin
You
difference.
can
Come on,
readjust.
hit
It
some
looks like
heads.
they're leaning back towards A. Gambit are furiously trying to get back quickly to help out.
Knife info clears.
This should at
Doesn't
least
hit
be a
anything.
spike plan.
Doesn't go for anything. So
Shadows
he does
dodged it. He still has Flash available.
Was that on?
No, it looked like it was A main. It looks like he hit it A main. Yeah, just to make sure that there's no one there. So they could walk through Jin. Yeah, I think they were so they could walk Jin.
A bit of extra money in the hands now of 100 Thieves as they're looking to hold strong. All of them in the site. This could make it tough. And you can see Gambit saying, where's the flank? Where's it coming from?
There's one shock dart and a paranoia. They still have a fly. Is that? I think they still have a nade for steal.
And the approach is going to come in from up heaven and from tree.
Oh my God, Steel got fucked.
Push with the Flash, man.
I mean, it's just dunzo.
He goes 1v4 win rate, not very good. Second.
Oh my God! If he had won that, if he had won that, I mean, you just. I mean, I don't even know what you do there.
Expected.
I wouldn't be able to.
I mean, how many?
I'd be saluting with both hands.
How many bullets in a classic clip? 12.
Running in, knowing there was
Get
no
4 shots
flank,
off.
all the focus is in sight. It's whatever is in front of you. And here,
That's
things like
enough.
this, pop.
He got the 1v2, so it's good.
Could have done it.
I don't think that's how it works.
And they just use their firepower to take it down. Great try by 100 Thieves to capitalize, and decent damage done.
Put him in top 20.
Now I do.
Got 2 kills with classic.
Okay. They want to try to get some spice in the mix here.
This potential aggression is what I'm talking about here. Defo, Shados, B main. Normally, Shados combos slows with shock darts to control B main.
Now this is interesting too.
Defo play aggressive.
Nats also put a trip on top of Jin, expecting for Asuna to dash in on top of it.
Nats in full rifle rounds as well will put his smokes, one to play around and then one on top of Dice to play around as well. He has like a double smoke setup, or even sometimes puts one on top of Jenny, and he's an absolute animal in A. And that animal? A rat.
A rat. I respect that.
What's going on? Relying on each other's power and buddy
On top of Jin? It looked like it was definitely on top of Jin, right? Am I crazy?
No, it's not on top of Jenny. It's next to Jenny.
Oh, that's right.
Can capitalize to pick one up.
It looked like he'd put one on top of Jin too. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I think he.
I'm pretty sure he
was trying to line something up. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, that was a cage.
Oh, it was a cage. Oops.
He puts a cage on top of Jenny, a trip next to it, and then he sometimes has a cage on top of Dice as well.
Oh boy.
Into the gravity well that they had set up. You see a couple of members of 100 Thieves get cleaned up instantly as Nitro's left alone in this 1v4. So for Gambit, I think
just instantly triple up
so
to not give Nitro
impressive for me
1v1.
is their macro play, right? Like they're reading the map so well, they're grabbing info that they need at just the right time, and they're acting on it, and it's paying off beautifully.
It's kind of
I mean, this is just a
interesting that
this is just a truly tragic scenario.
Whoa! Nitro's gonna get a few for himself.
Yeah, just wildly spraying.
Plethora of Gambit members coming in. They see the stars.
Is Bren a pull shark with channel points investing?
Maybe.
He is fast.
He might be.
He's ready. He's usually sitting in astral form.
He might be.
Will.
I am a little bit surprised that none of you went with Gambit, but I can understand not wanting to believe in the Springboks. And also, you lot, unfortunately, have the burden of knowledge. Because I only witnessed Gambit at their best during this tournament, and also I only watched a limited amount of their games. I wasn't shackled down with expectations of their attacks being shit.
Sure, that's a very good point, because if they fix that, they're just going to be like a tournament winning level team.
But they can't. They've only got pistols while Gambit's still riding that bonus, so it was a big gamble in the previous round, but this could really get out of hand.
Goodbye, Steel.
100 Thieves. Defo's already good
got
on the one. The
as well.
Paranoid's going to drop him out, so he's going to have to back up just a bit. But for 100 Thieves, you feel things out, you back up, you have to understand here, A is not...
Think he'll catch up after this Gambit win? He actually definitely will, if I lose.
The A+ defense from Gambit holds that one down.
No, the odds weren't ridiculous, though. It was 40%.
Well, it's the fact that I bet 100
It's a bit bigger than the
Still
double up.
safe to walk through.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, so he'll pass me.
Already just shutting
Don't worry
down
about
the
that.
walk forward at 100 Thieves.
again.
They are
I'm concentrated. I'm not worried on any. I'm not worried.
Drone as well. They are reading
I'm not worried at all. Never gotten a pred wrong. Never will.
Whoa. Oh, good shot by Nitro.
Oh, this
that was in the middle of
sucks
suck as well.
Sparkle is 8 HP.
Yeah, this is looking like an eco round win.
Okay,
Ooh, just
well.
kidding.
I mean, yeah.
Just kidding.
Gambit seemed like such a hard team to play against.
This is we mentioned this may get out of hand.
Truly.
I said this on the pod before. On the pod.
The pod.
I said this on the podcast before.
He said this on the pod.
But I think Gambit are the best defensive team in the world. Like, I think they might be better than Sentinels in terms of their defensive setups.
April 1st on Ascent, 22-2.
That was okay.
Ridiculous. You're looking at 11-3.
Wait, did
they're elite?
Did 100 Thieves force the second round?
The things you've seen,
no.
things you're able to change and do have so much more variety.
Yeah, that was an eco round for them.
Yeah, so did they force the second?
Sean said it'd be tough for 100 Thieves to kind of push.
Oh my god, Defo hit that shit.
On buy rounds,
No, I think you're absolutely right, Sean. As well, Nitro getting tagged up there, the shot from the Marshall through the smoke makes him a bit worse for where, yeah, he's going to get healed up at the hands of Ethan, but now doesn't have any armor to
That's
work
playing
with,
so tight with this kid. This is a nerd camera. That's such a nerd camera.
It's pretty similar to the kind of stuff that Steel used to do with his turret. Remember the turret Bucky plays that Steel used to pull off? It's a bit like this.
They're really playing right here so they can flash off the cam.
Yeah.
Typically, Steel plays really deep at top mid, but he knows that Gambit are not going to be playing aggressively, most likely.
Yeah.
Into them, so they've already adjusted their position for it.
I'm surprised they don't.
They're not.
Oh, Nads just dodged it.
They're not using the knife.
Calculated.
They're not using the knife to collapse onto areas. They're using it for.
Well, I don't think so. I think they're trying to find the key players. They're trying to find Nats. They're trying to find like Redgar, for example, so that they can pop into a place.
I mean, maybe you can flip it, but actually...
They're going to struggle, that's for sure.
They have 30 seconds. They have 0 A control. They haven't pressured from mid, really, at all.
This is going to catch them so unaware.
Oh, the
timing. The patience.
Yeah.
Get 3, Ethan cleans him up, and now
Wait, they make it on the site.
Left. This is going to be a scurry to get the spike down on the site. Asuna trying to get it down.
Get plant.
Luckily for Steel, has already saved knife for this.
Nuts. Oh, he gets cleared. Good awareness.
Winnable here for 100
Such good awareness. They have the Seekers too.
Ethan feels like the only player in the server for 100 Thieves, though.
The Seekers is going to get some space, but with the wall.
Open the bloody door for him.
Don't be rude.
Normally the Seekers break like Sage walls and stuff. I thought they would break those doors. I didn't realize they didn't do any damage to it.
A tactical D, and Gambit's about to hit every point at once.
Wall pops out. Ethan
Oh,
gets it.
there's the dash.
He gets cleaned up. Defo's
Oh,
able to get
the
retake.
That retake
was nasty. Just so good.
Oh my god.
I think they needed to fight aggressively with the knife. And everything else that was going their way.
They flashed Heaven like they were going to push there, but no one was ready to push off Steel's flash.
Brute force coming in from Gambit. Instant attack from all points.
They also they used the Seekers, but they didn't open the door for the Seekers. The Seekers just ran into the door repeatedly.
You haven't been in for the past 15 seconds.
Essentially a wasted ult at that point.
Was not checked.
Yeah, I guess all it does is it clears A main. It lets you know there's nobody flanking A main.
Come to Russia.
Performance in this opening match.
We've replaced come to Brazil with come to Russia.
100 Thieves team timeout.
A huge deficit. I mean, 6 rounds, and again, we take a look at economy, right? Just very
we laugh
briefly,
now, but just wait till Hiko turns his monitor on.
All right. Wait there, we've got a minute to go through this.
Okay.
Throw it to me. Throw it to me.
Dwarpa let me in.
Throw it to me.
Ethan probably. Send it to Josh.
Bloody hell. Okay, sorry.
All right. I'm going to do a little breakdown of what has changed here. So I'm stealing Sean's minimap. This isn't relevant in the slightest, just using it. Shados normally holds around here. He's now repositioned himself entirely, normally playing like aggressive in A main, something like that. So KO would have normally been trying to get Knives in this kind of position, or Knives on Nats, who normally plays around Dice. The fact that Nats was playing aggressive in A main in that round and has been changing up his position to play in the back of B, they're playing out of the range of the KO knife. Plus, they have the opportunity to play aggressive whenever they want to with the Sky, whereas normally Shadows would be holding, like I said, back here as Sage, and if he was tagged, he wouldn't be able to do his classic wall he does to be able to help them reinforce against a B split. Just a little adaptation that Gambit have done because they're prepped for the KO.
A little piece there from Josh.
Nicely done, Josh.
Stealing,
the 20-30 seconds
doing the
minimap.
minimap.
Stealing Sean's minimap that had people in random positions because I can't draw on the map myself.
We make do with what we can get.
Is it for you?
Make do with what we can get. Where's Wyatt? He's crying.
Mom, can we get Sean Garris? We have Sean Garris at home.
I mean, look at seriously, look at the minimap right now when Nats is positioned. He's got his trips and stuff set up at the front of B, but he's miles away from any potential KO.
Just because he doesn't want to get knifed.
Yeah, it's just because he doesn't want to get knifed.
Defo with the op. Flash not
Oh man, this cat presence has been legitimately crazy.
And then Redgar sucks. They challenge against Steel.
Okay, so he was able to get Redgar.
Defo can't hold this. Jesus, what the fuck?
Well, he's down. They got him.
From the teammate
Ladies and gentlemen,
they
got him.
Situation, but
Trouble
my
is,
goodness, the guy
Ethan goes down, and where is
I mean, he literally can't win against top 10 player Shados.
Shados, if it's not Defo, it's one of them.
No.
Nat's now coming up with his frag.
I think this might be it.
12-5.
But Gambit's map pick, not worried.
Still 100 Thieves also like to play this map.
Gambit's map pick, not worried.
Side would be a lot better. I thought. I don't know. I think all the credit to Gambit here in terms of their adjustments.
Gambit have given them 0 good knives.
Yeah.
Like what is I thought the KO would be really good against Gambit, and then Gambit just made a couple of adjustments, and it's like, nah, fuck your KO.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything.
The knife gets nothing. Yeah. The only thing it does is hard clear angles for them to take space, but they don't even take space off of it.
Yeah.
When they know that the knife gets nothing, they know that nobody's holding there, they still don't push into those areas.
Yeah. Again, Nat's holding in Narnia because he doesn't want to get tagged on B.
They still got the info, and they tagged Shados too, so they know there's people here.
They really have had to change up the entirety of how their defense works.
Oh boy.
And they're still just rolling them.
Dude, they can't get in. Like, you shall not pass. That's exactly what
God, Shados is
right
popping.
now. There's been no window.
Oh my god.
Holy domination, man.
Wow.
Out of Gambit. They smack 100 Thieves around for 16 rounds or 18, whatever the heck it was. It was just
Yeah, that was
They felt good. When I spoke to Redgar a little bit early, and he's like,
100 Thieves KO comp is...
I'm already ready to play. Let's go. Let's get in game. He even wanted
it can be good against teams that that doesn't count.
What do you mean that doesn't count?
CIS.
They're a European team.
And 100 Thieves
EMEA,
felt like they were on a
Europe, Middle East, Africa, and CIS.
Just hitting that wall.
EMEA
A few
kiss.
times they went B. It was a scattered round, and they
Yeah,
had
they're
some
not
mid-take
actually.
shots. They didn't
I mean,
feel like
Russia
they
aren't
had
part of the
that
European
mid-control.
Union, but they're still in.
A bit of that
They're
KO,
still.
just
They're
aggressive
still in the
wasn't
region of Europe.
Sure.
into something like
Towards the
B,
edge of
but
it.
That was a different match than I would have thought with the first half.
God,
going
we've got
100.
a tournament. If Gambit are playing like this, we've got a fucking tournament.
They showed why.
The narratives are
They
building.
showed that the numbers don't lie.
You
right?
can really feel
Stats
momentum
tell the
building.
story, and the story is they're pretty freaking good.
I mean,
Heroic,
yeah,
Defo.
you
When it
can't,
comes to
you can't
defense
tempt
on
me
his
like
set,
that.
Gambit are unbelievable. You can really feel the momentum building for their first international title.
You can't tempt me like
there
that.
it is.
You can't tempt me.
It's already come out.
I think you can criticize the KO pick and say like, oh, it's not working, but Gambit have just worked around it really well.
I think it theoretically made sense.
And I think 100 Thieves as well didn't play off of. They didn't read that Gambit were giving them a lot of space in certain areas and not taking that space as well. Because typically the way 100 Thieves like to play is they slowly play a default against teams that they know they like to push. Gambit are never going to push you, so they've had to change that up, which they did. But they didn't take it one step further by pushing into areas once they had cleared it with the knife. It felt like they were only going to jump on something if the knife connected.
We're going to cut it to a break.
Yeah, and it never did.
The desk will break down what they saw and get us into map 2. Don't go
Okay,
away.
but I do want to take a moment here to say as well, Icebox was also shit on attack for Gambit. In fact, we have a 3-minute break. I know exactly that I can find a round that just shows how wank Gambit's attack was on Icebox.
Do it.
And what they need
Let
to
me know when
avoid
you want
doing.
it switched. Josh is going to break shit down.
Boy.
He's going to break shit
My
down.
points are in danger.
Let's see how my fantasy football team's doing.
Who's on your fantasy football team?
I got some players, man. I got, what's his name? Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, I love that guy.
An absolute fantasy beast. I got #1 draft. Picked him up.
Okay.
I live in a house full of Buffalo Bills fans.
Yes.
So I've got I got a couple. Oh, I've actually only got the one Bills player. I got Josh Allen as my quarterback. Very serviceable. This guy popped off. No idea who this is. Adam Thielen, Minnesota Vikings, wide receiver. Kind of dominated. Kind of popped off.
Nice.
It's been a good week so far for me.
That's good.
90% chance of winning.
That's real good. I've never played any fantasy football.
I have watched probably 3 games of NFL.
And so but you have a fantasy football team.
I played fantasy football for 3 years. I won the first year. I came second to last in the second year, and this is my 3rd year.
Our chat disconnected again.
So we can't actually see chat.
Don't know what they're saying.
Resident sleeper, nobody cares. At
It's
some
not
point
up
we will
yet.
be able to. Yeah, I mean, I do truly feel like I kind of locked in a little bit. I don't know if I would have predicted Gambit if I didn't hear what Ten said in the interview while I was taking a poo. When I was having a poo.
Gambit to me felt like a safe investment here. But I really believed in this matchup in the maps. But the maps were really good for Gambit too. So maybe I should have believed in Gambit because they've been looking fucking crazy.
When Ten said, he said he thinks it's going to be a 13-0, and then Josh said, "Oh, the Scrim Demons," and Tens went, "Holy shit, yes!" I was like, "Okay, then."
It was a steal deal.
Yeah, I got really convinced in that moment, but also, like I said, I knew the meme of Gambit's attacks being dog shit, but of the matches I watched the Gambit, I didn't think that was the case. I didn't pull that from them, but I watched the very good matches from them, so. But they weren't playing against as good opponents. Yeah. Just gotta wait.
We don't have
10 seconds, but then it's gonna be like the in-between maps. Yeah, so you got time.
We also don't have the Wi-Fi right now to swap it.
Yeah, I can't swap it yet. Connecting. Oh, it's coming back.
Back?
Soon. Well, let me just...
Welcome back to Masters.
Okay, I'm ready to swap it whenever, Josh.
Have taken map 1 over 100 Thieves in this all-important best of 3.
Bala desk.
I'm your host,
I don't want to
Insu,
swap
and
it,
I'm
actually.
back on the desk
Bala
with
on the desk.
Kakuka and Bala. Now, Kakuka, we're used to this gambit. This is what EA
sorry if we
talks
missed any
about when it
donos.
comes
Our
to
chat's
why
only just come
this
back.
team is so scary.
They're so humble.
We're
They're
good.
so nice. But I mean, Redgar on Astra. It doesn't
Wyatt.
matter what map it is. He was
Welcome back,
so
Wyatt.
supportive to all his team. Defo was shining.
Did you
on the Jett.
see
We were saying at the
how
beginning
Gambit
of
kind of
the-
just
of the
dominated
pre-show.
100 Thieves?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
Defo's there. Of course, he's a good
Yes,
Jett,
I
but
did.
you know, when you have a team like
They,
Gambit where everybody
were good.
shines, you know, sometimes you're not that sparkling. And
You want to wait until
holy what we saw
the
from
break,
them.
Josh?
I also
or-
feel like 100
Actually, I don't know if
Thieves
they'll
were
run a
trying
break.
to. I mean, they knew that they were going to have to deal with Nats, especially on defense. And of course, still had a very big part into it. But I feel like Redgar was helping him so much
I would
that just couldn't
love
happen.
to stop
Yeah, I think we
blocking
just
the
watched
faces
a
on the desk, but it is a
masterclass
bit of
in
a...
team play. The amount
It's a
that
technical-
Redgar was
technological
showing off
limitation
with
on
his
our
Astra
side.
and helping out
Where
literally every
this is
single
the-
one of his teammates was insane. And then
This is the
also
best location
Shados
for
was
the
in there
camera
too,
in terms
involved
of
in
not
almost
blocking
every fight
as
on
much
the
information
retakes,
when it actually
when
comes
it
to
came
live
that defensive
matches.
side, but also the attack was
It's a sacrifice
fantastic too, which we did not
we've had to
expect
make.
from
Yeah.
Gambit.
Well, this is a bit of a statement start,
Well,
you know, Bala, because we speak about
Yeah.
what these teams
Yeah.
can do in their own regions, but them being able to show up,
Mhm.
and also we
That's
spoke about the
that
fact that they
headshot
haven't really been
percentage.
challenged that much yet. Crazy Raccoon.
Bala shout out,
They
Plat
didn't-
shout out
they-
before the
they
game.
Didn't break
I
a
didn't
sweat.
actually catch
But
that.
100 Thieves, you know, they're the second seed coming
Shout
from
out to
NA,
Bala.
and I believe that this is the hardest they've lost on this map
Putting
since
Plat channel on the map.
March,
Wow.
and that was against Sentinels. So all of the questions we had around Gambit, they're slowly starting to disappear.
I think we just answered a lot of them, right?
Yeah.
Nats
Yeah.
didn't even have that big of a game. He was even on his plus minus. He was 3-3, first kills versus first deaths. Like, he wasn't even necessarily a big factor. After watching that, I'm terrified. I'm curling up in a ball right now and watching that.
Is Nate Shot mad at the casters right now? What?
Any of the other teams as well. Like, even the EU side.
He's
is
mad at the
everybody.
casters?
That was clinical.
What?
Yeah, because
I
as
don't
we were
know.
saying,
I'm gonna go look it up.
Didn't even break a sweat. But we
mean,
have
100 Thieves
to
got
also
shut
mention that
down.
the map did
100
start
Thieves started
pretty
that game with a
even.
lot
It
of
was
fire
2-2,
too, you know?
3-3,
They were
4-4, and
playing
the
some
stage
really good
was quiet.
defensive aggression,
The
and then it
tension
just
here was amazing. And then
it
when Gambit
just
started, you know, just
slowed
getting
down
round after
and
round, they started
slowed
pumping
down
up, and they just
to a halt.
went with it. But at the beginning, it wasn't like that. And please, production, tell me that we have that clip from
I mean,
Jay
also
with
that
that
Defo
ace.
clutch was
Jesus,
just
because I need
dumb.
to see it again.
He was
But I mean,
going
when it comes
dumb
to Defo, he
stupid.
was a little bit quiet
was
at
going
the EMEA
dumb
playoffs, and I think
stupid. My man was
European
popping
fans,
off,
EMEA fans even, they were a
184
little bit
FPS.
disappointed, I think, with him. But I mean, nobody in the world, Bala, can be disappointed with the performance he put out today.
No, not at all. I mean, when you look at that single
It's just people
round that
getting
we
mad
all
at
get
casters.
back
That's
to
pretty
right
much it.
away,
That's
this
all there is to
was
it.
Not winnable,
which is not. It was not
If you
winnable.
say something good about one team, you're biased.
When my team loses and the casters praise enemy team, I angry.
Yeah, I mean that is just
angry.
That is the viewer classic.
The way that he was smoking around
yeah,
everything, and
they're just
this has to be the play of the tournament so far. Can we say that? Is
they're
that
attached to a team.
I mean, the
That
high
ace was
pressure situation,
fucking
the
ridiculous.
fact that it is
Yeah.
NA versus EU, and we saw what NA can do earlier. You were talking about how you're scared about Gambit, but Sentinels were incredible, and this is the second best team, Kakuka.
It is cool
so
seeing
the fact
Bala
that
on the
Gambit are
line,
able to do
I
this
just like seeing
means a
Bala
lot.
in general.
Means a
I
lot.
only watched a little
means
bit of
lot. And
Fortnite.
that impression that
because
we had
when
about,
I
you
used to
know,
watch
them
Fortnite,
starting against
I
Crazy
used to watch the
Raccoons
player
and going
POVs
easy, they had
instead,
the
but
same.
Bala
They
was
were like,
always
was this really our
one of my
debut?
favorite
Because we
talents
felt
in
too comfortable.
Fortnite
Is
as
this
well.
really it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's actually funny.
Look
when
at
we
him.
back up.
And here he is
What
spitting.
Gambit just did
Look at
right
him
there
go.
to
Spitting on the
100
Valorant.
Spitting straight back.
Wyatt leaves, 100 Thieves lose.
Yeah, well,
Coincidence?
they
Oh,
got a
back,
taste of
now they're
that
gonna-
I think
momentum
no.
there, but it's
Win,
not over yet for 100
what
Thieves.
is
You
this,
know,
Matt
this is the
Fracture?
second seed for a reason. These guys have years of experience on stage. They're used to this.
Are you ready,
I mean,
Josh?
we've seen Steel, Hiko, Nitro,
Okay.
and the rest
Is
of them
Josh
come back from
playing
losses
a
all the
sex
time.
tape in there?
And we're going to go on map
He's,
2 here.
he's trying to get a
Now,
clip of
Bala,
old
Josh, do you
I know
need
you
the
said you were a little
lube?
bit afraid.
Are you
Guys,
afraid
there's
of
swap scene.
for
Gambit.
Icebox,
There's a
or
50-50
do you
chance. It
feel
could be
like
a Valorant
maybe
analysis or
Gambit, they
Sideshow
shouldn't
sex
be letting
tape.
that guard down here?
No, they
50-50
absolutely
chance.
shouldn't. I mean, we've
It's up
already
to you to tune in and decide.
Icebox,
Yeah.
you think 100 Thieves, you know that they're going to
That's
come
honestly-
with something prepared. That double
that's-
control they play
yeah.
with, you know.
That's a
the
very
Smokes
good point.
Omen playing up on there and Asuna playing the ropes
And,
is like one
oh, I
of the
thought I dropped
scariest
something.
prospects in the entire game. That's not something you want to go up against Arena, who is feeling himself.
Oh, there
That
we
from 100 Thieves and from Gambit.
There we are. Guys,
have that
we need to
change in
give
the
100
composition.
Thieves some help.
Give 'em some
So
help.
we should
So
give 'em some help.
actually Redgar
Let's
going on
let's
the
try and
Press
help.
1 if you think they should go to A.
Back on the Soba. The reason why
Okay.
Redgar
So that
Okay.
That's okay, so they can see that. They can read
Steel's
that.
reading the chat.
Press 1 if you think they should go to B.
Oh, wow.
So-
So decide which site they should go to.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Prime Gaming agent
Which
select.
site should
now,
they go
I think
to?
the
Which
big
site should they
thing
go
we need
to,
talk
huh?
about here on the side of 100 Thieves
Just a
is,
little bit of help for
that
them.
bottle that they don't
Seems like most
run
people
the
are saying
stage
1.
Or the
Yeah.
Jet on Icebox,
Okay.
which I feel like at this point it is
Okay,
a little
100
bit
Thieves.
criminal.
Steel, you read in chat. They're typing
When
1.
we watch it, we're like, okay,
Hey.
never mind, it's not that bad. But honestly, when you think about how well Asuna and Ethan play together on this map and just the value that they get out of those two specifically, and you see how close their games are still, you have to wonder if that
I
is
just wanna
continuously a problem.
just so
and
bad.
whether they're going to think
Save.
of changing it down the line, because as you see, Gambit's going for it. Every other team pretty much in the world has decided that meta on Icebox must be to run a Sage.
Yeah, and the Jet as well, next to Redgar there.
Oracle probably
Kukuka,
playing the
you know, as you
Sova,
said,
yeah,
Gambit,
okay.
They changed things up, but they're
They're
sticking
back
with the
to-
change.
Yeah, they're sticking with it. I
Wait,
feel like
they're
yesterday
back to
it looked
all reliable now?
amazing. They
Yeah,
should
100
really
yesterday.
keep doing it. And Shadows
You ready? All right,
Josh
swing it over to
is
Josh.
ready.
He's got a breakdown for us. Let's go.
So if you
Okay, well, let's take a look at this. So, thanks to our partners at runitback.gg, we have access to these kind of stats, which is the attack speed of Gambit on Icebox. So I know this looks a little bit weird, but these lines here, the blue and the red lines, the attacks, like how often they actually plant the spike at various different times. You have your times at the bottom. You compare this to most teams, you see a big spike somewhere around the 20-second mark because a lot of teams love to do fast hits on both sides, to be honest, on Icebox. Gambit, it's nothing, not a shred of a fast hit, not even slightly. Maybe we'll go for a little bit of a fast hit. The biggest peaks are like here, towards the end of the round, these really slow working of the maps. Icebox doesn't really work like that. If you look at their early attacking positions in the first 20 seconds, so this is like a timestamp of all of their positions in the first 20 seconds. Do you see anyone on B? Do you see anyone anywhere near A? What the fuck are all of these people doing in mid? What's going on? Let's go back to the game, though, because it's beginning.
I mean, that was just...
Okay.
I mean...
I love when Josh pulls out the heat maps, the player
When the
location.
heat maps came out, you know he's spitting something.
Wait, look at...
But Josh, they changed their comp.
They've changed their comp?
Yes. Redgar's on Sage and Chronicle's on
No, this
Sova.
is normal. This is what they've started to do. I had an interview yesterday with Nats, and he said that this is what they're going to do in the future.
Dude, 100 Thieves are so aggressive from B. They push from green and they just meet them in the spawn.
Chronicle cleans that back.
Chronicle all these trades.
Members of 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, they actually just fed 3 people
Not the
in the
Red Bull
spawn.
Bro moment on round 0.
Dude, 100 Thieves just fed 3 people in the spawn.
Not the Red Bull Bro moment already.
No.
Hold up.
The Red Bull Bro moment of the match presented by Red Bull.
Oh, by the way, Josh.
Oh gosh, what an incredible point.
I mean,
thank you.
They want to keep the momentum going off the start. And we got our
So,
answer for
you
whether
were saying
Arsenal
that
wanted to push
I couldn't quite hear you because you're in the garage. But
I was saying, Gambit plays slow rounds, and they play through mid on Icebox. Stop it. You have incredible aimers. Play the map like everyone else plays the map. Hit some fucking sites. It's a shit map. Stop trying to be intelligent with it. That's my point.
do you think they're going to do that with this comp?
Yes, because now they have Shadows playing Reyna, they are naturally much more aggressive. Chronicle on Reyna can't really cut the mustard in the same way. I am angry because I've remembered how wank they were before.
It started so well.
I mean,
but they have just they've lost
100
it
Thieves
all.
pulled out aggressive like we've never seen.
Hear ye! That strat was dog shit.
Look at the aggression.
That's honestly
That's so rude.
Honestly, it's unfair.
That's
it's
so
unfair in that
rude.
case because Chronicle just dookied on them.
100 Thieves a chance to look around the
That's so rude.
Yeah, and I think the interesting thing is, again, we talked about the fight for A.
It's quite funny, though.
100 Thieves didn't do that. They were in B.
But it is funny.
We're kind
It
of
is
expecting
funny,
it
and
'cause
that's
they
what
left
it's all
Nats back
about.
to spawn to sniff it out. So it was like, who's going to get the upper upper hand on who.
The heat maps that I was showing were their attacking positions within the first 20 seconds of the round. They didn't have a single round during EMEA finals where they were on the B site within the first 20 seconds. So they're already playing faster than they were across the whole of EMEA.
Yep. And they're getting themselves into position right now. A few smokes just behind that.
Project technology.
And it's going to be 100 Thieves trying on the retake.
Embrace the tradition.
Wall goes down Defo again. Back behind Yellow. You see Chronicle has already looped all the way around, making sure there's no flank coming in, and that's exactly where Asuna is going. So keep a second eye or a third eye, if you will, on the mini-map to see how that plays out while the fight continues on the site. Spike continuing to tick away. Redgar working his way forward.
Right into they're going to go for a lurk.
Redgar does not know that Nitro was above him. He did not know.
Shados taking care of Hiko. Nats pushing his way forward. Just 2 members remaining on the side of 100 Thieves as the numbers heavily go that way. There's that third eye that shows up just the right time as Nats cleans up the final kill for Gambit. They win the second round.
What a chaotic little back and forth. Just simple utility used.
Looking pretty good.
Buy around for 100
Thieves, they were
trying
to play the
dip
and dodge to get their classics into play.
I know. I don't know why. I like to.
I'm not even sure how you get 3 ACS. You hit someone with like a shred of a shock dart or something. God, Redgar is not going to have a spine by the age of 30.
I mean,
that posture is awful. I've never seen anything like it.
Phantoms for 100 Thieves.
I'm really curious to see what they dial up, because this has the potential to be a back-breaking round, right? Like, you flip economy on its head if Gambit are somehow able to win the bonus.
Absolutely.
Really throw 100 Thieves for a tizzy.
Already.
They're trying to apply a lot of A pressure so Nats can lurk through mid, and he has. He's found the timing to get past Hiko. Hiko thinks he's cleared it.
Oh, that's safe. They could not have time.
Oh, the timing with Nats though, and Asuna, they're both back to back. They're just not looking at each other.
Asuna, there it is!
Oh,
He got him.
That was almost
in the shots, but he cleans up
that
Nats.
was past
a second Red Bull Blood moment of the match, potentially.
Not going to be a factor, as Nats did get cleaned up. 100 Thieves looking to attempt the retake.
Quick 1-for-1.
I mean, they have a paranoia, they have some snake bites, so they have some util here for the retake.
This catwalk, Doug. They're gonna try to just smother what's going down.
Oh my God, they're fucking.
One, but here comes the
they're about to line up. No, they're fine.
They're not gonna know.
They don't know about Redgar.
No.
They don't know about my lurks.
No.
I mean, Redgar's taking his sweet fucking time.
Okay. Redgar might have actually been.
If Steel wasn't there,
if
Steel wasn't there on top of Rafter,
it's still very. I mean, it still would have been like a 3v1.
But he could have waited until he was just about to defuse,
killed them,
and then played time, or like tried to, tried to play the time.
For really probably the first time we've seen all series.
And this is a much closer
Redgar is the watcher.
Statistics across it, not in plays. Again, Gambit having 25 recent plays on Icebox. 200 Thieves 15, which is still pretty good, but knowing what they can do,
Ethan is the real
if they have to match or change up their pace to get through 100 Thieves is something they've already shown is not a problem.
He is definitely the bright spot for 100 Thieves right now.
Defo getting up top early on. Looking to make a bit of noise towards long. The drone going to serve as the tip of the spear.
Okay, they're aggressive out here through green. Asuna playing on yellow, as is tradition for the Reina player.
Fast B main take, leave a guy outside A to see if there's aggression, leave a guy in mid. Oh, and the recon and the swing.
Definitely should be. If there's enough there
recon,
to clear it,
swing,
Thieves just getting hit up on these little trick
I mean, he knows that there's someone behind yellow.
Coming in from Gambit. Now they have a bit of control. They know 100 Thieves is going to be spreading out the map right now. And Gambit can do whatever they need to. Spike's still in mid.
Right, and this is Gambit. Like, this is vintage Gambit, right?
This really is vintage Gambit. Walk through mid and toss the round away. Vintage Gambit. Okay.
Still, I mean, they're probably just going to walk mid under 2 and just go B, right?
Yeah.
Wait, they're in 2.
Yeah. This is the kind of shit that Gambit does that just complicates the round even more and creates opportunities for them to lose.
Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see Hiko. Oh my God. Well, that was still way closer than it should have been because they could have just literally walked B.
Dude, you know what?
They just could have walked beyond that kill from Steel.
You know what Gambit we're thinking just then?
Stay there that long, you ask why. It's because there was no
time. Where the fuck is Hiko?
And he was able to find that person. Absolutely was able to target.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is.
Really
there he is. He turned up.
Oh, there he is.
Found him.
Oh, he's in the corner.
Found him, guys.
Okay.
Always good for a clutch, but Gambit says, not this time. We're not going to allow that to happen.
Not this time indeed. 100 Thieves back on pistols with how many rounds have gone the way of Gambit. 100 Thieves really haven't been able to get out of the gates. If you will.
Okay. A little bit of a slippery dart.
Shadows is playing Osu.
But, I mean, again, Gambit, slow, quiet. See what they can get.
100 Thieves trying to creep up. Maybe if they catch any audio on the catwalk, or belt here, rather, coming up. They did hear the Vandal, so it looks like Asuna was looking to get a quick classic to the face of someone, but Gambit says, no, we're happy on our line of scrimmage right now. What are you going to do, 100 Thieves? Here's the drone from Hiko. So now they know. They'll hear this drone back towards A. They've got a little bit more utility out. They can move forward a bit safer.
They've smoked mid, and Nitro is worried that they've lurked up tube.
A couple of warning shots. Make him think twice.
Oh my god, they've actually
They're
been
all
faked
gonna
the
go
fuck out.
They're all gonna go re-clear tube. They're so paranoid that Gambit are doing anything, and Gambit are not.
Yeah, I mean,
Gambit haven't even thought about doing anything in the first minute of the round.
I mean, they were there. They're just chillaxing, getting ready to hit A.
Using the hand warmer.
Exactly where Gambit are. They've gotten into the site.
Classic Gambit.
I mean, 100 Thieves have rotated here pretty timely, honestly.
Yeah.
But they're going to get gun death, surely.
Oh, goodbye, Ethan. Goodbye.
Bolt.
Oh, better run and gun.
No run and gun.
Don't worry.
Keep it in the game.
Knockdart's going to push him back. Shados is going to push him down 6 feet under as Nitro drops.
They got it.
Just an eco.
Keep it in the game.
Just an eco, not too worried.
Yes, we have 100 Thieves back in a gun round, but
Yep.
if it
Not
is just Gambit
too worried at all.
I love that
rounds
Gambit
here,
put Shados on
is always going to be
Reina for this
looking at
map.
it
He
by
was
eco, by eco.
You know the day where I pulled up Gambit on attack versus Gambit on defense.
For your money, so they have to be very
The biggest
careful how
difference on
these
Icebox
offensive
was
how they
Shados.
proceed.
He just couldn't figure out how to play Sage
I
and
don't know
attack
if
properly.
it's possible right now
And
to
like,
figure
you
out
can't have
how
your
to
star
get to
player
Gambit
do
because
nothing
they're so
on your attack
patient
rounds.
that they're not setting a
And now he's in a
precedent
position
with
to
either
frag.
any round. They could be at B, and 20 seconds later, everyone's at A.
Early Viper's Pit used from Nitro.
All right,
to
little
hold down
control,
A. Yep,
little control.
And they have the alarm bot in there as well. So even if somebody tries to boldly sneak their way through that, the alarm bot pops
boy.
out Defo.
You've lost steal.
Map, though. Hiko's just on the other side.
I mean, it's
Also,
just such...
Chronicle's holding.
But they've got another sniffer.
He's waiting for him.
Things out. Ethan can't get in.
Why?
They're simply watching everything. Like, this is such a nice play in mid to just timing a push out of the smoke, but then you have Defo watching for someone to peek from Boiler. It's
Good
just...
information though from 100 Thieves. They need every bit of info they can get.
Not the Sage wall. Not the Sage wall, dude.
Yep. Dude, these guys are hitting different.
And not that they had really
Gambit have
control to begin with,
ascended.
but if there
I mean,
was
surely
any
they just take the
control, it's all
spike
gone.
B,
At
right?
this point, as you see
When there's a
Memphis
Viper
now gonna
Pit?
rotate back over towards
Oh my
Asuna,
god.
looking to play spoiler a bit. He can
They have
certainly cause some damage.
ascended.
We need, if you're
No, they're gonna walk.
They're gonna push it. Oh, timing, man.
Timing.
Actual timing.
What a rat.
Now why on? Oh, they're gonna.
So they've just walked through A looking to maybe get a kill. Now they're going to rotate back out of A, go to B.
So Asuna starts to back off, and this is what I just
These guys
said
are
about
crazy.
Gambit. They're at one site. A few seconds later, they're planting at the
17
opposite.
seconds left.
Yeah,
Nas's wall is going down.
They're gonna cut it close
It's a bit of a
this time,
dangerous
but I guess-
situation to
They're
plant
cutting
in.
extremely fucking close.
Imagine if mid was open.
Oh, Defo, what a lovely
Oh my.
He's good for 3.
Oh, that was such a good idea, but...
No.
Should have been able to get that.
But you've got, I mean, you've got to get.
I mean, Asuna is weak now. This is still tough.
Nance is in Narnia, going for the long flank because he has no post
knows
map.
there's one yellow.
Nitro left in the 1v2.
Nitro's got to do something miraculous, to be honest.
Yeah, but look at
Nats has
Nats
gone
tagged.
Oh,
If he gets to kill her, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay.
Spy continuing to
No time.
Yeah, I mean, there's
There's
just no time.
no
There's just no
way.
time.
Look
They're
at-
playing it too split.
I mean,
Oh,
Chronicle
no.
could exit the server and it just Nats will spline through the box.
Nothing doing Gambit get to 5.
Why
Seem like
are
they have
100
an
Thieves
answer too for
playing
each
Ethan
situation
11?
where it's going 3 to 4.
They,
Wait,
they
we
said
lost a lot.
they
Don't
think,
peek.
like, since
I'm
the beginning of
rotating
them playing on
around,
Icebox,
cross back
yeah,
straight.
they
The timing was perfect
thought it
there.
was
You
only
started
playable
fusing,
with
you're wondering,
Viper
wait,
and
what?
Omen,
But this
so that
as
you
well. The
had
patience
extra
to be
smokes
in
for
mid. It's not the
retakes on
first
A.
time they've been able to
They
just
said they didn't
create
think
their
it was
way up
feasible
mid. We saw
to
them do it
play
before.
single
Asuna able
Viper
to pick up the kills,
because
but
A was
it's a-
impossible to
they
retake
change.
if you didn't have
Gambit
smokes
changes
there.
what they're doing after that push. This time
Obviously,
you all
other
over.
teams have
Next
proven
time,
that you can play
it's completely
solo
different.
Viper, but it's there. That was their reason that they gave.
On a very light buy here, just pistols. As Gambit just seemed to have their number. What do 100 Thieves dial up, right? Like, what else can you do? You've got to show them different looks because what they've shown so far is just not working.
Nice little flip of the obs there to see what Nitro or Ethan.
God, this is looking. I mean, this is their attack, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
This is their attack. My points are in extreme danger.
How intense these moments are. You gotta hit
My investment portfolio might have taken a huge risk.
Scrimbuck's crash of 2021.
Try to push forward, and he's going to be met with the welcoming committee real quick. There's Redgar.
The wall goes down to, like, they drop the wall.
50 seconds. Gambit have taken exactly 0 map control, but still found a pick.
They hear Asuna jumping around.
Goodbye, Asuna.
Shados was wise to it, right? Working his way around, making something happen as well towards A. And again, this isn't exactly an ideal buy.
They don't know. Their minds are just being crumpled by the fact that Gambit don't do anything.
Reminiscent of what we've seen for the entire half.
The actual gigantic Tesseract brain strategy of you sit there until they die.
Yeah, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. They just keep getting caught out. They don't know where to go.
And it looks like they'll be able to hunker on this one. Defo goes down, finds Hiko. And
5-head, sit and spawn. Guys, let's break out the wine glasses for this one. When they sat there, they sat there at the fucking strategy table, and they're like, let's sit and spawn, guys.
Or 8, rather.
Prime gaming flawless coming out from Gambit, and that's exactly what's going to
timeout.
cause the timeout. You give 100 Thieves this moment just some time to, again,
Okay,
try
what
to
should
recollect
100
themselves,
Thieves
and I
do
think
here?
the difficult thing
I
for 100
think
Thieves is
you want to be
they
trying
just
to...
look lost, right? Like, they haven't been able to get footing.
I think the rounds they've had the best success on outside of their pistol where they still lost was when they waited and got picks and just waited for Gambit to eventually like do something themselves, because all these rounds feels like they are trying to push extremities and get caught relentlessly.
Yeah, I think the extremity pushing is not good. But if you had Steel's Killjoy utility holding mid, so you have like turret in kitchen, you have alarm bot to be able to watch that area as well, like a molly to try and deny the plan on B, for example. You free up Hiko a little bit to help support the A players.
What's going on in the situation as well? Gambit taking this time
And you
to
can
discuss
play with a bit more
how they've been
patience,
playing.
perhaps.
And honestly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Holy moly.
If it ain't broke, don't fix
An
it. You're
op here would
absolutely
also
right.
be pretty good to just
There's just so much
hold an
onus
angle
right now
for the
on
whole
100
round.
Thieves
It's true.
To
Post up with an
change
op on
something,
B
make
green or
something
something.
happen. I think, you know, a performance like this may be expected against a smaller region, but here for 100 Thieves, you've got the pedigree, you've got the resume, you've got everything
That's
there.
what they bring to the
Oh,
table.
they're about to really... I better not see a... Okay, good. It was just the wall. I hope I don't see another peek aggressively on green and die. Okay, they leave.
Something different here, and we're seeing some of
Look
it,
at
right?
this. Playing on site. They're sitting 3 people mid.
Yeah, Asuna's gonna be able to take
That's
space
just
away,
watching
even
mid.
though
The drone doesn't look great.
Oh my god, that is... I mean, that
saves
that's just crazy fucking luck in a way that they cleared. Not luck, but, you know, making sure that they did that.
It's very fortunate.
Very
fortunate.
Oh, boy. Asuna gets the heal, though.
I mean, that is pretty...
They've denied the plan.
The ult's good.
Great ult.
That ult is actually gigantic. They're 70 HP total.
Yellow box, and it's
Asuna getting ready to push him to the Empress.
Dropping out, they know where he is. The Empress is
So he's going to take yellow. I like that.
Whoa.
Okay.
He's doing the thing. Oh,
Just
Shados.
sit on the site.
Shados also doing
Just
the thing.
sit on the site. Do not overcommit into the Empress Reina.
Take 1v1s.
Everyone, push green, one at a time.
They're double facing.
Oh
no way,
god.
it's not enough.
Oh god, please.
Oh my
god, please, no! They're doing it. They're just taking
77%.
Well, maybe it's more like 74 now.
Yeah, 76, 75.
Shados who's doing things like this. 22 seconds.
Not the gulag.
Eco's dark.
Eco.
Shados!
Eco always wins these.
He's good for it.
That's what, 80% now? 80% in the 1v1?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The Eco moment.
He did ask for help from some higher power there for just a moment.
Steel currently 0-8. That's a little unfortunate.
I mean, after that round, Shados is set up 400 ACS as well.
Incredible positioning, ability to create 1v1s. Snap
Sure,
to
I'll be
the top,
disappointed it didn't win, though.
another, and he's just not having any trouble with these.
No times.
Just
I couldn't
even peeking the op too.
chop and change the
Absolutely
site.
brazen.
Desperately needed round there from 100 Thieves. right? Get that one.
You're all
there.
molded
You've got
now. I put
Steel with the
Shados up at the
lockdown
top of my
online.
list.
The thing is, you've got 3 ultimates on the side of Gambit as well, and they're significant ultimates, right? The Vipers.
Oh God, they do it again.
And then if those 3
They
ultimates
just push and die.
and you've got Defo as well on the side of Gambit. He's just continuing to pile it on.
Can't wait to look at the first blood stats coming in here.
Whoa.
Seems like 100 Thieves is always working a member down so fast into the round.
They did not see the people that. Yeah, they just pushed mid.
That's
they
the second
actually
time
just
they
pushed
just
mid.
rolled Pico
This
in
is
mid.
just.
What is it? Where are they going? Where are they going?
Bro,
Hello?
100 Thieves are drenched in sauce right now.
They need their killjoy utility, not just for kitchen, but also like an alarm bot in mid.
They are drenched in sauce. They can't control mid, and they're pushing up. The pushing up on A has gotten no value, and they can't control mid. It's just.
I'd like to see them, instead of trying to shut down mid, just play orange, and then you can. They can have.
You gotta be kidding me. They
Q
don't stop
or
in
deep
rounds.
mid,
They
but you
plan
kill
to,
them
like,
as they
what else
try
can
and
we
get
do to
into
make
the
this
sites.
tougher instead of just sit in one spot. Gambit always thinking, always moving.
For 100 Thieves here in this 2v5, right? Like, make sure you don't not
Still got a kill.
I mean,
Time to stat pad, get the confidence up. Fucking put down the lockdown. Oh.
Yeah.
Stage is necessary. Because you bring it. You don't think it would help with Steel having to split his util?
And I love that.
What, you mean if they just wall cube every round?
Yeah, or just having something so that they can have peace of mind.
I mean, or just throwing slow orbs early on mid so they can't free push mid either.
Yeah, but the problem with the wall and slow orbs is that they have a lifespan that Gambit will just outlast. They're getting. They're really happy to run the time down to 20 seconds left. What's a Sage Wall going to do about that? Unless you save it and you wall at the like.
Don't worry,
minute mark
they
or
end
something.
7-5 here. Not a shit.
That's true.
No worries.
Dialing up hot and heavy towards A. No mid lurk, no
Okay.
no Asuna.
Well, they've lost the Reyna on a pistol, so I think it's almost impossible.
Super weak as well.
Yes.
He's gonna drop.
Oh,
Everybody got in on the
away
action
as well
there.
as it gets tagged up.
2 people got an assist.
Bates,
Shadows got
Nitro in.
the finish.
Sorry,
I feel like,
And now he gets advantageous, aggressive position up across site.
God, they are
Defo
hitting
one
their
as well.
head though.
Again, this isn't a gun round for 100 Thieves, but Riv. There hasn't been much of a
Cool.
difference
Steel's got, I think
between
that is.
the
I
gun
believe
rounds
that
and
is
the
Steel's
pistols,
first kill of this half, by the way.
You got one after the round.
Oh, that's right. He got one with the Ares. I forgot he got one with the Ares. Oh no. Well, better call the wife. Better call the wife.
Honey,
honey, I've lost the house.
She's not gonna want to hear this.
I know
She's not gonna want to hear about.
I know
this
you wanted
one.
to go. You wanted to go to Naples.
She is not gonna want to hear about this
Are
one.
getting to the sites that
Dearest brother,
Gambit is
I write
taking
you in the
over,
depths of
and
winter.
It's absolutely absurd. It's awesome to see from Gambit.
I've already sold the dog.
And they are having a
What the hell is the rest of that? I can't remember it.
8,200 for Nats, 4,800, 62.
It's okay.
You know it, chat. You know it.
We'll get 100 more points tomorrow. It's okay.
And while Gambit are like full on invested 401k, they're going to be all right for a little while. Their retirement paid for. 100 Thieves are in serious
Defo's
trouble here. 8-2.
so clean with his dashes in this game. He's been able to take contact, lose a duel, and dash away.
Once again, I beg of you,
so many
100
times.
Thieves, please do not push A. Do not push the choke A. Yes.
Okay.
Just play the site.
Angle held.
Play the site. Do not swing. Oh my God, they swung anyways.
Asuna can't stop swinging in this
He
game.
literally
He is
cannot
like
stop
desperate
swinging.
to.
They're a confidence-based team. They feel like they're being forced not to take these fights.
Having the confidence.
I mean, especially
in their own
Asuna.
heads about it.
The thing is, on the previous map though,
We're talking about a 5v3. The res comes, the
on the
kills traded,
defense
all
they
of a
were
sudden
doing
that
it with so
advantage
much more
that you
thought.
There's
have
less than a minute left,
It's-
and you have a
this is
Viper
just-
spit on A.
This is just chaos.
And you
trying
have
to
mid,
get-
and you are watching B. Do not peace. I beg of you. I
waiting on it, but Chronicle takes down Steel.
Well then.
And 100 Thieves isn't even convinced that this
Well
is
then.
going to be the A hit. They're still decently spread out. Anchor on B, Hiko mid.
Oh God.
By Redgar.
Where's
Spine
Hiko?
difference.
And the thing is,
That's a straight up spine difference.
Spine
That is a
difference.
spine difference if I've ever seen one.
Where's Hiko?
Notice Redgar has managed to compress his spine so it takes less time for the neurons to fire. The signals go faster due to his spine being compressed.
Sacrifice your health to win the video game.
That's so smart from Redgar.
Ethan could deny the plant. He could. Oh!
They're holding it.
It's tough when you're getting the fan.
Redgar did actually get off it, but
turn the corner, they're all looking
Not
right at you.
denied.
And now it's going to be up to Nitro. Alty's about to pop down on the other side, and he will do what he can.
Tyler Peters thanking the $2. 100 Thieves throwing hard.
Tough because you know,
well,
as alone,
Gambit's attacking rounds.
Yeah, it's
kinda
like they
kind of looking a lot cleaner here.
So good. So good.
They are. I mean, they're looking cleaner, but it's. I don't think 100 Thieves are playing against what they do properly at all.
No.
So
no, 100 Thieves
they
are
look cleaner by virtue of that. Not to say Gambit aren't. I'm not trying to take anything away from Gambit because they are fucking pounding them.
Also, they're winning every Angel too.
Yeah,
which is a pretty huge
but
aspect of it.
I don't know. There's a lot of desperate aim duels being taken by 100 Thieves that just aren't.
They're very antsy. They're not comfortable just sitting there and holding.
Which is.
And you can see he was.
They're worried that Gambit are just contacting in everywhere, and so they want to, go
which they
face
only
check for information.
really did in mid just a couple of rounds. But
another round in favor
yeah,
of Gambit,
they just,
and we're looking at your final round of the first half here on our second map.
They do not have the answer. For
my points,
Gambit
my hard-earned points.
Don't do anything. It's all right. There's still like 9 more days of this tournament.
Now you feel despair.
I feel despair. Even if I lose this, I still have 400 points. It's not like I'm like...
No, it's gone.
It's gone forever, you know?
You've lost your lead, though.
I have lost my lead. My significant lead I've lost on this one.
Blade going right by his head. Not landing the shot, but certainly enough to force.
Can't wait for Sean to break down one of the 200 Thieve rounds. Good chat, chatter. Very good chat. Leon.
Okay, defender lockdown.
Wait, they're playing on point. They're just playing the fucking site.
Oh, I locked down.
Look at this. They have some mid control. All they have to do is sit on site, please.
He didn't get an opportunity to use it very much
Wait
at
for them
all.
to swing.
It's countered right off the bat by Chronicle. So that's not online, but you still have Nats with his.
This is it.
At least Seiko got a clutch.
They discovered the art of stationary.
Good, historically.
Oh, they are just contacting the wall. They got, what the fuck are Gambit doing here?
Oh, they're getting too cute.
Oh, please do not let Defo just fucking clutch it up again. For the love of God.
I've never seen any team do that exact. I've seen teams try and take Snowman with a wall the other way around. Like
Defo's gonna re-clear kitchen, isn't
Falling
he?
off Snowman. You just see Defo jump
Maybe.
through his little lane that he had protected by the Viper wall, able to take on Asuna.
Oh, he go with the Guardian.
You go with the Guardian.
Chronicle, 30 HP.
Yes!
Okay, I can't wait to see Sean break down of 1 of 3 100 Thieve rounds here.
Probably that last one.
So on round 12, 100 Thieves just held the site. And
Dude, it legitimately, the amount of value they got by just holding the site.
And it worked.
And keeping the extremities on lock and not pushing.
The site has been held, and they held it.
Time around in the second half, because I will say this, while we've talked a lot about Gambit and how better they are in the second half, for
Shados still has 368 ACS.
That seems reasonable.
That is unbelievable. He's got 20 kills.
Although it didn't look that way in the first half of that map.
A new side can always
9-3 curse. The 9-3 curse only happens the other way around for
right now, it
Gambit.
does seem like nerves are behind the shots that they're trying to take. Again, I want to see the first blood stats for Gambit because it just seems like they are locked on, and each kill creates so much agency for them because 100 Thieves knows the next shot's going to be harder. Next shot, and it's just been that way the whole game.
Yeah, Defo was on one. We'll see if he's going to be able to continue that in the second half. We're going to throw it down to our friend Sean Escaris to break down what he saw in the first half.
Yes, indeed, Doug. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys why Gambit is so good on Icebox right now against 100 Thieves.
What? Oh, Gambit round?
Because they are just destroying my NA brethren. But $5 is $5, right, guys? So we have the Viper wall going across B like that for the plant. And let's play for a little bit right now. Play for a couple seconds. And what you're going to see is Steel and Asuna are going to set up this bait setup over here at B. So let's pause real quick. So what you're going to see right here, if we zoom in, let's see. We can
100 Thieves eliminated, they lose? No.
You can see the drone actually flying.
Let's still make it out of the
there.
group.
Yeah.
There's a Lear from the Reyna throne. But the real thing to look out for here is this setup that Steel has created for Asuna. And he puts a lot of faith in Asuna by doing this. There's an alarm bot and a molly there. So the alarm bot would trigger if anyone pushes yellow crate, and then Steel could pop the Molotov and protect him.
Why are you playing with your toes? Have you ever guys like cracked your toes before?
To take him out. How does Gambit
just
deal
pop
with
him?
this? So let's play for a little bit longer here.
You don't do that?
In addition to that, you can see the Viper smoke mid that we keep talking about. So they're following the drone up. They're following the drone up. The Sova comes. He meets up with the Jett and the Reyna, and you can see he's lining up an arrow. So let's pause it now. Okay, so the arrow lands in the middle of the open. This is the most random Sova arrow ever.
Cracking
But
my
what
big
it
toe
does
is elite.
It gets back yellow, it gets
Elite.
over here, and it gets side sight. All of the places that they can aggressively get peeked from. This is a brilliant arrow to throw on the fly, and no one will be ready to break it. So let's play. This arrow gets a ping off on Asuna. That opens up this first pick, and you can see right away, the Reyna is going back to mid to meet up with the Sage. Defo has taken some extra ground, being that he's in a Jett roll. He can dash away at any moment. And here you have Nats locking down this A lurk position to make sure 100 Thieves stays true to A and doesn't over-rotate or flank. So now the split is on. They've left Defo over here at B, and he's managed to find a pick onto Steel. So let's pause one more. And you can see the Sage has walled across mid inside of Nats' smoke, and they have sent 3 players up the tube. And this would have been like not too viable of a strat because of Steel's turret, but when Defo finds that pick, everything can speed up, everything is opened. So let's play it through and just see how absolutely
If
screwed
Steel
100
stays
Thieves
alive
is.
there,
You can
and
see
they
it on the map.
focus on
So there's actually a
taking
great
orange
omen blind
control.
that comes
I mean, that
through
was also
that
like
catches
a
them.
crazy peek from those 2 players on 100 Thieves.
They just clean up the
Like a
kills, 3
legitimate
players
crazy
alive,
peek
and
there in
honestly,
kitchen.
there probably should have been all 5. They dominated every single aspect of this round, and it's so impressive to watch a team be so methodical. All right, back to you guys, Rug.
That was
Methodical, impressive indeed, but
he didn't even use all his time. Still had 8 seconds on the clock.
For Gambit, while it's been beautiful up until this point, they're going to have to finish the job. They're going to have to complete the heist. 100 Thieves, they've looked lost. They've looked discombobulated. They haven't been able to get much going, and Gambit have had their number the entire
Skin is
way.
looking flawless.
Can they change
It is, isn't it? Where does he
I'm
live?
not sure. I feel like Gambit right
He a Miami
here is
resident?
going to be
For
in
sure.
100 Thieves' face for the first attack.
He's always
round. They're going to say, hey, how you
sun-tinged.
doing? Remember us? That was just halftime. We are still very much here. They just seem to be on a different level right now. I don't know what they ate this morning. We'll find out for you later, but Gambit is definitely showing some pedigree here. And what they have, just as a team,
Like to sit
right?
down,
The
we can get
organization itself
Yeah.
is
Has
to move his
super
toes.
long-running organization.
Why does all the talent have
And always having
I would like to sit down.
bring to the table.
Yarp.
Looks like this these 5 guys.
100 Thieves still likely makes it out of their group? Yes. 100 Thieves very likely still makes it out.
I mean, the next best team in their group is probably
Like
Havon
Havon
Liberty,
Liberty.
who they already
In a position
plowed.
where they might push
So.
it a bit.
They absolutely
But
flattened
doing a bit of a
him.
trade in utility towards long. But 100 Thieves turned their attention over towards A. For good reason, we saw them execute very well on this side against Avant Liberty, but as we've discussed, this is
I mean, they have all the info from that drone. No one should die to this, right?
Going to get pushed off. Shados is not, as he cleans up Asuna. And the thing is, Rip, that's in pistols, that's the win condition. Right? It's Asuna, it's Reyna popping off. It's making chaos happen. Not
Surely no one dies.
I mean,
trying to get back from shock darts.
surely no one dies to this.
3v5 situation, Doug. And we see the drone come out, and all of Gambit hop into sight here.
Oh God, that recon.
Yeah, that dart
Okay.
Wait a minute.
What?
It's only Steel left though.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Just kill both of them though.
He's got the sheriff.
It's okay, he has a
Wednesdays?
sheriff.
No, Shados' ghost is better than the sheriff this time around, as he's going to get the news.
That's the sound of a man that's just lost his home.
Coming through the Viper wall from screens.
I don't know what I'm feeling.
Instant activation on their
I think Nate Shot
execution.
should increase the
And
number
that
of thieves so they can beat
goal, the goal
Gambit.
that showed them all of
That's not a bad idea, honestly. Make them
back
101
absolutely
thieves.
Gorgeous. See these final shots here.
somewhere around here.
Just using the wall to line.
Okay, there it is.
Oh God.
There it is.
100 Thieves, at least for now. opting
These
not
two
to
explorers
force
are
it, right?
searching
You
for
got
100
sheriffs,
Thieves'
maybe a couple
chances.
ghosts, but we saw how problematic that
Can't
was
find any.
on Ascent, right? They rolled the die, right? They bought up a
Global
couple
warming
of,
eroding them
a
day
couple
by
of
day.
Spectres, excuse me. They had some util as well, and they got punished for it. This time they're going a bit lighter as they work the middle of the map. And again, no aggressive denial of space.
I need to take the flag off. That's how Josh won. Unlike cowardly European Union members, Americans never take off the flag.
Sees 3 in the tube. Chronicle's going to want to play with
No,
this
please.
a little bit. No, and he can farm some frags with those all points.
Okay, Asuna.
Good aggression.
I mean, sure.
Kills coming through.
However, They continued to chase out of there after they communicated that. They were just like playing back, expecting aggression.
They're still alive, but they're not even in the same zip code.
Just get Hiko into a 1v2 and he'll have a 38% chance. That's all they need. That's all they need.
One after the other.
That's all they
so
need.
Good at lining up two, lining up three, and making the end of the round.
Shados is 22-5.
A great read by that
Top 8
drone
player.
as well. Not seeing anything mid right away. The orb.
That's a top 8 player kind of performance.
Did I have him in 8?
Says,
I don't
hey,
remember.
We want to
I
drone
thought it was
towards
8.
Tube, and it
something
was
like that.
Such a good call.
Now, if there was a moment for a comeback to start, it has to be now. It's got to be now. The 100 Thieves have rifles.
If there's a moment for a comeback.
I love those sentences. Ideally, you win the round, right? Because you know Gambit's rocking
It has to be.
bonus.
It has to be now.
As you possibly can, but again,
No, you get the punish.
It does have to be now.
No, they have a round to
They
give.
still have a round to give.
They have a round to
got a round to
This
give.
would be the optimal time for the comeback to begin. This would certainly be the optimal moment.
If
No,
100 Thieves
they could
gets
toss this one and then just win it off the eco round.
if 100 Thieves gets 3 rounds, then 433 Thieves gets 13. They get 433 Thieves. They can get 13 rounds. That would be nice.
433 Thieves.
Yeah. That's smart. That's really smart, actually.
They could use a fraction of their streaming income. 100 Thieves would be. Put out one more hoodie.
If we can
afford
simply
those
recruit
Thieves.
more Thieves,
So Redgar's actually.
we need to make a Thieves guild, if you could say.
Steel's playing contact.
Oh, God.
And it even triggered at the right time.
Don't tell me they lose to the fucking bonus.
Okay.
Anything but the
Come on,
bonus.
Nitro.
Come on. Trade.
He saw
100
his
Thieves
head.
have gotten a
Get on
trade.
the bloody rope.
Saw the silhouette.
Nice, Asuna.
All good.
Why'd that sound like... Like a sort of like Nathan Drake like voice line. Get on the bloody rope.
He's going to take the long scenic route all the way around. So if you're here, if you're Gambit, you can push at the right time, buy time for that to get there without losing your life.
Come on, Nathan.
Space, right? Like, you're huddled in here, you're getting pinched around.
The chat's disconnected. Now we're never going to see their Keck W's.
Pressure from opposite sides at the exact same time. You're not going to have anywhere to go. You're going to have to fight their way through.
Maybe they were
the
saying
setup
Avast
again,
is
the setup,
cringe.
and it's all
Yeah, they
coming
probably
off of
were.
They're just playing ecos here. They're just trying economical damage.
Nice.
Huge kill from Ethan to clean up
Alright,
Nats.
well, you knocked
Now they have
Ethan's
some room
armor.
to breathe.
Are we even
Push is gonna
connected?
have to come in, but they can retreat further
We're not
back.
connected.
Okay,
Excellent
big work.
response
Big
from
round
100
from
Thieves. Excellent.
big round from the Thieves. Big confidence.
This is where the
round.
comeback happens.
Peter Pettigrew's going to get it done.
Doug was right.
What's his surname?
Doug was right.
And being able to save what could have been very, very costly in the upcoming rounds here. Needed rounds as well. Going to the side, 100 Thieves. Nitro with a great spam.
Dude, I need my chat. I need chat interaction so I can feel like a real human being. Please come back.
It's back.
Big shots.
There we
Huge
go.
shots
Wow.
out of Ethan, and you saw
Finally.
he got pretty messed up.
There
He
we
was down
go.
to
We
12
see him
health,
again.
so that kill
Finally.
easily could have gone either way.
I want
But now
Asuna
Gambit
to play
doubles their
from
bonus. Now
pipes.
they're at full
Yeah.
rifles for 100
Confidence.
Thieves. They lost a little bit, but now
Honestly,
it's
you know
time.
what
They're
might
still
help
in a
100
decent
Thieves?
spot. Steal the
Run at
Whatever
them.
happened to Dicey?
light armor, but
No.
not enough
Oh.
damage
What
to
happened?
go.
No.
Oh, wait.
What did happen to him, huh?
Wait a
Getting all that
second.
KJ util, man. You need it. It's costly.
It's expensive.
It's costly. You just wear the light vest.
Okay. They don't go for a
So
fast
they got it.
round.
So Shados here's the turret, which means Steel's going to be within range. They have a little bit of info there, but not much to work off.
They
of
lost
just
their
yet. It's
opportunity
100
to go
Thieves
into
gonna
this
ahead and try to
Viper
spread
ult
the map a
quickly.
little bit. It really
But they
to see
still
if
have
they can
Hiko's
get
drone.
Gambit off their first angles, which has been very, very
Eco
good,
drones
right?
to flush Nats out the Viper ult, perhaps?
Pushing into a Viper's pit. Down long.
Truly, they're not. I mean, they're
Here it
actually
comes.
just doing it. They're just doing it.
Here it comes.
They're actually pushing it with the drone. They know he's
Okay.
yellow.
Very good.
They've all taken approximately 300 million damage.
So no longer a factor. Chronicle
Build
drops.
those Chronicles.
Nice. Such an important kill in mid for Steel.
He's gonna have to get healed
Steel
up
got a kill.
at the hand.
It's happening.
It's happening.
Oh, he was playing.
Drop
And
the
it was
wrong
also
Paul
in the
gift.
mid-round. Things are occurring.
Oh, they're rotating back to mid.
Wall, bro.
They're playing that Viper wall like it's an Astro wall.
Nitro.
Tucking into the
Maybe
corner.
two.
Yep.
They're going back to A.
100 Thieves are playing some like rotate. They don't have a clue.
I mean, they still have the turret here. They know that no one's pushed.
Now the turret's activated.
Yeah,
At least to that right corner, they'll be checking everything
15
here.
seconds.
14 seconds left. Steel is deep.
Oh my god.
The spike is being planted.
Oh, Steel with another kill.
Wait a second.
Steel is activating.
Once again.
Steel is at.
No, that's just a spine difference. You don't get that too often. Just 1 second. The spine difference only gets you a couple close kills.
Like they're no closer to getting onto the site than they were just a couple of moments ago before those kills. Now they're going to recollect. They're going to get a bit more space to work with, but Hiko still has a shot. Asuna.
Good try.
Nice, Asuna.
Great little kill.
It looks like
He's on the run.
Save that Vandal.
He's on the run.
Next round. So
All right.
now, they continue to
You
avoid.
hear that?
And that's
From every trailer park in this beloved nation,
America cheering.
I hear America cheering for 100 Thieves. From the sound of a crisply open natty light. Under their breath, it's rising.
What?
USA. USA.
What do you
plan? So maybe they read that longer the round goes.
You have something important to play?
Yeah, I do. What did you say?
Net.
With things like the KJ turret and drone.
That's the sound. 1,000 fans, a million fans around the world bust open some natty light with their teeth.
Right there.
Let's go.
Right? You've got a couple of luckies.
ball.
Got a shorty. Actually,
Look like it.
I look at stuff like that, and you know, the logically, I think, oh, this should be fine, right? But there's just
I am the real Captain America. You're right.
that we've seen happen.
I pay $800 a month for insulin.
I mean, maybe.
And they're playing very much to the power
Let's
of
go.
those guns. Keeping it
Oh,
close,
Nats is
playing
hiding behind this
crossfire
wall with a
and making
Bucky.
sure they're
Please
bettering
don't let the
their
Bucky
chance
get
to a
kills.
frag with this low cost or low buy purchase.
Oh, they're baiting.
Nats is even more ready now. Nats is so ready.
Oh, Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan
Pushing with the Bucky.
Ethan is a little monster.
a little bit of the yips.
Ethan's having a
A
good,
little excited, wanted to make a move
good
happen,
line,
and they get
honestly.
cleaned up for it.
Wyatt's team getting
So
absolutely
extra
owned.
start here for 100.
Nice steal, controlling that mid. That's what I like to see. Keep it up.
In favor of the Nats are able to get onto B. The
Thank you,
clear
coach.
things out. Spike should go down. The two remaining members of Gambit rotate through, so he did spot Shados. And he should get a great sight line onto Defo here, and he's gonna have a short.
Okay.
Good trade. Side, right? Like,
Defo with a shorty in mid.
Dash, shorty, kill, kill, dash, shorty. it's Defo. We don't know what's going to happen. And that's 2 for alt point. But it does look like with 45
I'd love to
seconds
see him
after
dash up
Spike is
after
planted,
Steel.
there won't be enough time to
Steel
get
is activated.
Steel, he has been activated.
Steel is activated.
What is this
The
KD?
experience
Not good, I don't think. 7 and 16.
A lot better than 0 and 8.
You know?
Or whatever it was when he was 0.
Steel just currently
Much
a
better
regular
than that.
American Steel, but now he's slowly becoming glorious Nippon Steel, folded 1,000 times.
the other
Gonna be able to cut through them with ease.
Fine, keep playing your game. You're doing great, and they all build each other.
Did you,
up.
where have you,
One
have
of
you
the
been cooking that
strongest
up last night in the shower this morning? Where did you pull that from?
And they're going to have to continue to
I've
tap
always
into
had that one
under
on
that wealth of
me.
experience and that wealth of knowledge because, yes, they've won the last couple of rounds. They've won 3, actually, which is an excellent bit as far as momentum goes. But, dog, they're still staring up Mount Everest. Right? Like, this is still a big
100
mountain
Thieves
that
are
they
getting
have to
folded
climb
once
to make
more.
this competitive to get all the way to map 3.
They've been bent in twain.
Ethan gaining good ground here to start. Where do they put the smoke?
The lockdown, beautiful. There's no Hunter's Fury. What do? They just gotta run.
But he'll wait for the team to retake this execute. 100 Thieves in B.
Yeah, and you can tell.
Oh, look at the space. Look at the space.
Don't need a Sage when you can plant.
Look at the space.
Fucking
They've done
orange.
it. They've taken space.
Yep.
It is going to be a straight up 5v5. You hear the Viper's Pit is
Hit the Viper's Pit. You'll love to see it. Oh, you'll love to see it. Ults.
How do I
Get in that
lose them?
Boston.
They should
Ethan?
lose this. They have Hiko wall.
Ethan
is playing
crazy
dumb, stupid, crazy right now.
Differential.
Are they actually just like not gonna expect him to just run to the box?
Ethan is going dumb crazy.
He's just sitting here on
you
snow.
expect Ethan to be here.
He's just sitting here on
dumb,
snow.
crazy, stupid.
Oh my! Whoa there! That's fine.
They definitely win this.
He's in a 1v3.
Traded at least.
Say for exits.
I don't know.
They used 2 big ults, but this is a great round.
I mean, that's worth it, you know?
Yeah, it is.
It's worth it to get the round win. You need the momentum. You need the confidence. Asuna, he's hunting. He's sniffing.
You used.
What's that smell like?
They can give this rifle to Shadow.
Phoenix with a 5.
Defo can pop knives. They can still put together something dangerous.
Thank you for asking Tens about snakes. Sadly, I wasn't there to watch it live, but I just saw it. That was Phoenix with another 5.
That was for you, Trina.
That was for you, Trinix.
That was for you.
Like they were getting the better of him in the first half, and now
long as we await.
100 Thieves are unbelievable. You can really feel the momentum building for their first map win against Gambit. That's a good one, etc. I like that one.
And feel better about
9-3 lead, Monka.
It seems like they also have an idea.
Team timeout.
Gambit flanks are something that's always going to be there. You guys see 100 Thieves looking at their
That
shoulder,
was time to prevent
within
the
this
transition.
Game, so a lot of
But like it was part of the official broadcast.
Maybe it was.
Seems like
Maybe it was.
Is starting to
I
fall
didn't press
prey
it.
to what 100 Thieves is doing in their map spread and that movement forward to whatever site they want late in the round.
Did we ever hear how the marinade turned out? Yeah. Tipsy typed in chat. He's like, marinade is kill. Where were you when marinade was kill?
Because 4 rounds in a row.
I was watching 100 Thieves push Gambit spawn and die.
Should Redguard really be stretching his spine out again during the tactical timeout?
Well, he has to.
That's the best time to compress your spine.
No, he has to reset it because the thing is, he can only hold that form for so long.
On your screen here.
It's essentially a combat technique, and he can only do it for short periods of time.
Right.
So he has to re-lengthen, or else he runs the risk of becoming permanently hunchback.
And he'll just, I mean, that would be a positive thing.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't, because the problem is he would compress a disc too, and he would not be able to move his hands.
Right.
So it's a very dangerous video gaming move. They banned it after the 1980 Gaming Olympics. You normally don't allow it.
And the Omen from the shadows. Where will they
Okay, so they did drop the Phantom to Shadows. Defo's going with knives, and they've managed to get 2 Spectres, scraped it together as well. They smashed the piggy bank. And Gambit are going to try and do this.
Still cause problems. Now Redgar is going to be
much
worse.
Whoa!
Jump scare.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Ethan and Austin, excuse me, get a couple of kills.
yeah,
Early
it's a
on.
little Slender Man moment.
Oh, does deny.
Oh, they don't see Nats hidden inside the smoke. And there was already 2 people that played aggressive at B green.
We got the fucking green goblin.
I mean,
in
there's just no way they think Nats is here, right?
Look at how they're simultaneously using this utility to keep each other protected.
They gathered the info.
Wow.
Do they re-clear Redgar mid?
I mean, that is so rat.
So, is he gonna? Okay, he does stick it, right? Steel took all
I mean,
of
there's
them.
just gonna
No
fucking way he got that kill, dude.
Get the spike down.
There's just no, dude, and they're gonna get crunched.
We're gonna rotate in from middle.
Oh.
Into Nitro's lab.
Okay, Nitro, that's huge. He denies the res 2 with that kill.
Okay.
Holy fucking hell.
Kind of sketchy.
Free gun.
The shots are getting snappier. You can see it from both sides here. It was.
What if Doug was right? It was time for the comeback. It might mean.
I mean, he was right about that. If there were any time for a comeback, it would be now.
If they end up getting the comeback, we should play the Doug clip.
I mean, Defo just spawned in front of him.
Interesting one right there.
We should play the Doug clip if they win this map.
We'll see if
You know the one.
keep it going, and what's the
We should play that clip.
right for Gambit. They bring out an operator here for Defo. He's going to be holding hard angles and.
That clip can't be activated until Doug does something special.
I mean, he did. He called the comeback if they win this map.
Which Rocky movie was it?
Oh, holy shit.
He didn't hear Ethan teleporting up top. He didn't react to it.
Just push B. They have Steel, watching A, knowing. No lurk. No lurk is occurring. Wait, they walled preemptively. Okay, I like that. Redgar playing the wall here, trying to deny this plant.
He's far back on the Jenny. Believe in A. He's just holding that position as the rest of the team is trying to deliver all the info. No real rotation just yet. They have 2 kind of hovering around mid for Gambit, so they have any
trying to make Gambit
option
get a
for
bit
site.
antsy.
And Spike is picked up.
But Defo's got such a good angle with a bunch of information here on A.
He's giving Gambit a bit of a taste of their own medicine.
They.
This is Gambit. Right, like
they see the timings. Okay, so they hit the smoke on A.
This looks like it's going to be Sova faking utility on A here.
Yeah.
Drone, maybe a recon, and they're going to try and.
Steel's going back to clear mid. Maybe watch for like a rotation. They're gonna fake the. Yeah, it's exactly what they're doing.
Shadows backs up. They get a lead out of that as well. So a few things going in the favor.
That's the
of
info.
Rotates
coming
wall
in.
down.
About what's going on. And
Silver wall, Chronicle. Not
They can't see shit. They can't see shit because
the God Austin's in deep.
They understood where they were, but they weren't able to tag anything up.
Has to be a bit careful though, honestly, because he could find himself in an awkward spot here, getting shot on the side.
Oh my God! Steal in mid. Steal looks to
actually activated.
Oh my God! Glorious Nippon steal.
Wait a second.
The eel.
What the? Just don't peek defo. Literally, just do not peek defo, please.
Simply don't peek and die.
Simply wait.
100 Thieves, if you peek and die, you'll lose the round. If you don't,
there we go.
You'll win
Save
the
their
round.
guns. Sure, they don't move the op, but they get the
I mean,
win.
they have a lot of money. They can. Surely they have a lot of money, right?
Do they? I don't know what the economy looks like at all.
Well, either way, it doesn't.
No! What are they doing? What the fuck?
They really want to get that off.
They're losing. But Ethan was just running with a knife. He didn't even have a gun out. Ethan was just running.
It wouldn't have mattered. Devo hit him with a COD quickscope. That was immense.
It's the nastiest shit I've seen. Devo's playing ridiculous. I mean,
it is, yeah.
You called the pressure. Yeah, you called the pressure out from
feel the
Steel
spirit bomb of America.
Yeah, this is it.
Play it again. Play it again. Give him the Yingling spirit bomb.
Give him the spirit bomb.
Do it.
Which one?
The beer one. They've been having a little too many of them. They're in a pickle.
I don't know which. I don't know
It's in
where
Sideshow.
it is. Sideshow.
I had already seen it.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, Defo.
It's too late. It's too late.
No, it's not. It's never too late for America.
Okay, that wasn't really the one we were thinking, right?
Yeah, no, that was the right one.
Gambit as well.
Wait, which one were you thinking of?
I was thinking the one they've been at 100 Thieves had too many of these, you know?
Oh, no. That's the Sentinels one.
Oh, that's Sentinels. That's right. Yeah.
From Redgar right at 410 to provide a bit of problem. As 100 Thieves look to turn their attention towards A, there's no
nice.
doubt where they're heading. You hear the 100 Street come out.
They're gonna commit the 100
They just
Street
have to deal
too.
with Shados, who's got the hero rifle. And dude, Steel has actually activated.
Dude, he's fucking done
He really
playing
has.
around.
No, genuinely. He has been mega impactful on this attack
Ethan's gonna be
guy.
able to get the spike down, pull back just a tad.
Check the Steel PC.
God, Defo does pound though. I will admit, this is like the most pounding I've ever seen Defo do.
It is, yeah.
It's actually crazy.
Defo's
Like,
normally
this is
just
outrageous.
like good role player Jett offer.
oh my goodness.
Checking PC.
He fired one shot.
That was a warning shot. Fuck off, Ethan.
Nice. Defo is like completely out of this fight. Defo is literally so far out of this fight, trying to save his precious off.
Yeah. I can't believe this has been brought. 11-10.
11-10.
That's how you got a pip in your step now.
Here they
American
go.
man.
Here they go again.
You were calling your wife. You were saying you lost the house.
I'm gonna have to call her back.
They were
Honey.
right. 100 Thieves
Not
were
over.
underwater,
It's,
and they pull themselves out of this.
Oh, he saves the off. Oh my God.
We talked about them staring out
Remind
loud
people of
Everest.
the
They
investments
fight
here.
back.
Yeah.
Honey,
If Gambit close it out, I have made the comeback of the century.
Yeah,
if
that's pretty
100
good.
Thieves close it out,
They've made the comeback
I
of the
made the
century.
comeback of this injury.
You know what's crazy? There's like another week of this.
Yeah.
There's like another
We've only
week
just
of
begun.
games. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call her back. Honey, don't tell the Corolla just yet.
You have made.
Looking to get that tie, or
Not yet.
tie Gambit here with this round. Defo, the op still in hand as he has protected that round after round.
Okay, they're gonna put the Vipers pit B main.
Gambit to lock down B, and they're gonna push Ethan back.
Shadows
right?
loves
Look, the
trying to get
pressure
aggressive
is
down
works
here.
his
Oh no,
way
well,
up
I
into
mean,
these
it's normally
Vipers, and
Chronicle
pushing
actually
back
that does
Ethan.
this.
He's not
Because
really
normally
Ethan's
the
just
one
watching
around.
to see
This
for
is a
yeah
really
if
difficult
someone's
thing
gonna
for
push
100
out of
Thieves.
this.
If they want to flip back
Do you
towards
think
B, they're gonna have
Nats
to work
dare
with
push
all
out of the
that
Vipers
Viper
pit?
util, and that's
No,
much easier said
surely
than done.
Not unless they
right?
hard committed to it.
Yeah.
Waiting a few seconds for that. Drones out, down. Not meaning.
I mean, fortunately for 100 Thieves, they do commit to this. Defo's not on A.
Oh, timing. Did he peek that smoke? No, he didn't. Okay.
You definitely don't want to run into Defo right now, I'll tell you that.
That's no.
Yeah, but 100
Okay,
Thieves are
Nats
not
Ethan is still
committed to
really
this.
important here.
Right? Like they've
Absolutely.
This ang could be nasty. This could be a nasty ang.
They're just rotating back. They're bringing the spike to B main.
They're going to the Vipers.
challenge.
Pico does not have
Oh,
Drone
and
anymore.
Shade off.
They're challenging.
They're trying to challenge the Viper's pit without a Silver
Nitro
drop.
though. Nitro though.
Lurking. Going in with utility here.
No, they're gonna go back to A.
Oh,
No one
they're
they don't want to go
lost
to
in
the
sauce.
Vipers.
There's marinara everywhere.
They don't know.
Gambit.
I mean, they can only end here.
They know they can reset.
Fresh, warm pesto spilling out of
Nitro
Steel's
still watching
socket.
mid.
Now 100 Thieves have to commit
Oh,
with
this is
only
fucking
20
crazy.
seconds left. They don't really have
They
any
are,
options
dude. I mean,
right
what the
now.
fuck is going on?
Huh?
Okay. The Molly, good. Forcing them all into position.
Good kill by Hiko.
They have.
They can plant. They still have mid control too. Do they know? Nitro's watching.
Oh,
it's so
That's
important.
a big kill from Nitro. He can threaten the mid flank now.
Oh, look at this turret too. They know he's on cat. They know he's on cat. What?
They res Shados and now they're just running in.
Nitro's still here.
They know Nitro's miles away. They're going for the fast retake.
Nitro, you need to get the fuck in there, buddy.
Nitro has 2 mollies. Does he have a
Nitro.
lineup for mid?
There's just no way.
He's got Nitro can.
Oh my fucking god!
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
the 9-3 half is real.
They're getting too powerful.
The 9-3
Spencer!
They're getting too powerful. Gambit, you gotta close it out here.
God damn, the 9-3 half is so real.
When we made comment about Doug saying if they gotta come back, it has to be now. It wasn't that Doug was incorrect. It was that it's the classic line that you say when it's such a one-sided map.
Yeah. Because normally there's no chance. Normally teams never do that.
Okay, you know what? If 100 Thieves win this match, we're going out getting drunk tonight. We're going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate this one.
We're celebrating downtown.
Oh, fuck me. It's, if they come back in this series, I don't know what to say, man.
Dire straits for, I mean, since the beginning of the series.
I don't know what to say.
100 Thieves with some life, with some energy. Yeah. They're back online. They're fully
I don't know what to say.
They're getting hyped up.
This is where the nerves start coming in for
Look at that flag flow in the air. That brings a goddamn tear to my eye.
He's got to breathe out a little bit. It's made very cheaply. He's got a lot of asbestos. He's got to breathe it out.
Even better. That's American quality right there.
That's just, you only see that made in America.
Straight on this second half. That means it is the $2,900 per loss going over the side of Gambit. You see, that gives them guns again next round. They're doing all right.
They're not forcing as well. They're going for the half buy here.
Yeah.
They give in 100 Thieves.
Which, I mean, it's not a terrible buy. They got a couple Spectres. They could try and make a cheeky play. They are pushing down 2 with the Spectres right now.
So Chestnut.
Defo
gets rewarded.
Oh my god.
That is a weak gamer. He's going to go and try to get that heal. They were pushing down mid, but they're just going to back off and try and get Defo that heal
He's
now.
also playing off of the turret so he can swing off. Now they're going to flip them back. A is entirely open.
No.
Defo gets heals, and did he pop knives? Yeah.
Yep.
Moving through mid, this has proved quite useful for both teams as it
Redgar
spreads the map
surely
a bit.
dies
How
here.
they use it, that's going to be Redgar
He does in
going down
fact
to start
die.
things off. 100 Thieves.
Did he just have a classic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He's just pushing for info with the class.
Literally, just play tight here. You have gun dip.
Devastating as right click can be, there's just not a whole
They're
lot
good.
that they can do there.
They got
So
some control.
you're right,
They
Play
forced
a
them out
tight
too.
game.
Just play it fucking
For
tight.
Gambit as well, they don't need to push for
The
info.
numbers may not be leaning your way. I love that they cut noise. You see Chronicle has
Nitro
to
has
rotate off.
Nitro's
others.
got pit.
all of his fuel left.
Oh, yeah, he does have the pit for this
He
round.
does have the pit. I don't know. I feel like since they're stuck on.
Droners?
Nitro.
Well, no, they got
if
a
you
gun.
kill
They
this
do have a
drone,
gun.
Nats has mollies to try and deny the
pit.
plan.
Okay.
From the front side of the site.
Where do they try and plant it? Yeah, that molly is down.
No. Chronicle's going to have
They are
to
just
Nats with the
trying
second
to
molly.
work through the...
going down.
22 seconds
Spamming
left.
to deny the plan.
Through.
Oh, they're just getting
The
rolled.
kills though. And that's
The trades is
There it is, baby. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. Let's fucking go.
That is what a choke from Gambit. And on the defense side,
I'm about to etch Asuna's face on the Mount Rushmore. This is about to go on there. Asuna's face is going on Mount Rushmore. It's happening.
Which Rocky movie was it?
We did see Redgar go down and some trades in the site, but every time 100
You should know this.
What are you talking about?
Which Rocky movie was it?
Where did what?
Where it was him versus Russia, the super soldier.
Wasn't that like Rocky 3?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's like Rocky 3.
And they take it. You give them an inch, and they are going to indeed take the entire site.
Yeah.
Off of that.
I mean, this is a hell of a
Can
comeback.
they do it again?
Well, not over yet.
America loves a comeback
Gambit have
story.
the full buy.
last round was a half buy.
Wow, they're just
Gambit
working tube fast. That's a lot of info gathered off that drone.
That you called a couple of rounds ago.
Oh, he knows. Don't you peek that Steve Neal.
Seems like they'll play this one a little
Mr.
bit
Steve Neal will be back.
Neal would never.
Also knows
Wow,
that
Nats.
strat.
I mean, they keep playing pushed up in B main. Nitro.
You can see they're waiting for
Holy.
Oh my
I
god.
think Nats saw the
Bruh.
I think
Nats
just
definitely
Nitro
saw that.
Bruh.
Just waiting,
just the
hoping
next
that
little bit Nitro backed up. but I think Nats should have a very good idea of where Nitro is.
Oh my
God, this is Nats is selling this too, be with the wall. He pops Viper Wall, hoping that like he's gonna be crossing on yellow.
Advantage out of getting this orb, so he's
they're all coming over to
Caster curse. As he moves up, Nitro goes down.
He's in a
They
punish spot.
Because he knows
Now he can't get out. Red Guard's coming to try and bail him out.
Nico gonna shock him?
Yep.
Shock. Shock dart. Shock dart.
Spencer.
If he'd just got the kill and fallen, they'd be in such a better position.
Dude, Red Guard goes down too. Steven Eel on the mid. Sparkle finds him, yeah.
Kills trading back and forth.
Shadows desperately wants to go for this.
Shadows playing.
He does.
Oh, Christ. Not the OT. Not the OT, man.
Lovely timing. Wait, get Hiko in a 1v2 and he'll have a 38% chance of winning.
We need you to die. We need you to die first, but take one with you.
Yeah, just trade.
So Hiko can get the 1v2. We need it.
Playing pretty tight here, Asuna.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Let's make it one. Traded.
No. 1v3. Hiko doesn't win this too often.
Now he's in a 1v2.
Oh, just narrowly not able to get the second.
He doesn't win.
Play time.
Just no way he wins this.
No way. No way.
He has to stick it.
He's got to get it to Hadbury. They steal the round away.
Give me that Eve flag. Give me that Eve flag. Get this shit out of here. God damn it.
Holy shit. No way.
Oh my god.
What an unbelievable tap.
My
God. Spencer. Hiko.
Get that off the screen right now.
And all the rest of them.
God damn.
Oh my.
He won a 1v4, right?
Also want to see resilience.
Oh my god.
But knowing they can do it from behind is
Yeah, it was a 1v3.
that makes proud to be a part of that region. I'm sure the fans are loving the fact.
Everyone asks, where the fuck is Hiko? That's where he's at.
Holy shit, he's just waiting for the end of the round.
What a fucking clutch.
That makes his 1v3.
That is
on land 100% now.
They were able to find themselves.
I mean, that is
through all of the mess that was thrown their way, able to maintain their composure. And you know, we talked about this a bit yesterday, I believe.
Yeah.
That's
holy
the
shit.
mark
Baby.
God, Avast would be almost uncatchable.
Know what you're made of. You learn a lot in games like that about who you are as a team.
I mean, at one point,
This was
11-3 final stats. At one point, he was 22-5,
yeah,
and he ended the game 25 and like 16 or 17. Yeah.
As well, to make sure they didn't lose themselves or feel like everything.
I understand why. I understand why traders on Wall Street have various drug addictions and stuff, because the stress is unreal. The stress is simply unreal.
26 and 15.
I get I have no clue who's going to win map 3.
Right, 23 and 19 on the Reign himself. So excellent.
I mean, that's a fucking hell of a momentum swing.
Yeah.
Holy shit. They got dominated for like 24 rounds straight, damn near.
And not just that, to win it here in the 1v3 with a 7 HP Hiko.
Yeah.
Like that's like if I was Hiko, that celebration is like nothing.
Dude,
I would have thrown that chair across the stage if I had won a 1v3 with 7 HP. Like there's just no way. After a comeback of like 12 straight rounds.
Map 3 is split, chat.
10. It was 10 straight rounds.
Map 3 is split. Normally 100 Thieves do not like playing split, but they've been forced to do more on it now that their permaban is bind. They played Nitro on Astra last time they played split, and Gambit aren't that great at it. They're okay, but they're not amazing.
Look to your right. Freedom. Look to your left. Flags. Look to the sky. Bald eagles. Look to the floor. Hiko with 100 Thieves on his back, climbing out of the grave. Not just for 100 Thieves, but for USA and freedom. God bless.
Oh my god.
God damn.
I mean,
that's.
Oh yeah.
That's
I mean, we
insane,
did.
man.
I was sitting here safe and sound. I thought I was about to be swimming. I thought I was about to make my return.
I said I haven't got a pred wrong yet. I'm not gonna do it today.
Fuck you.
I'm not gonna do it today.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my word.
Oh my. I mean, I need to cool off. I need to cool off after that one. Holy shit.
That was good. That was good.
Map 3 is split.
This game has not played out how I thought it would play out, even slightly. It's been like almost almost the opposite.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna be
crazy.
real. I was not expecting the 9-3 comeback. Hiko 1v3 7 HP on yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that. Also wasn't expecting them to
Also wasn't
get dominated
expecting-
on Ascent as
Yeah,
heavily as they did
like
either.
Ascent, they got rolled. The
Yeah.
KO did nothing. But it's like they came back on Gambit's defensive half. too.
I know.
It's like the
just
opposite of how
upside
they
down
played. It
world.
really is. It's upside down world. That's ridiculous.
Oh, it wasn't even a 9-3. It was 11-3 comeback too.
Yeah.
And not even a 9-3. That's fucking nuts.
It was a 9-3 half, and then they won pistol.
That's fucking nuts.
What an unbelievable
Legitimately
choke by
one of the
Gambit.
greatest comebacks ever in Valorant so far.
Yeah. Especially if they go on to win the series.
I love how quick Avast has turned into Homelander from the boys. Well, first of all, I don't murder people indiscriminately. That's the first thing that's different.
Gambit spent so much time fixing their offense, they completely forgot how to defend. Ah, my God.
Let's do a quick Twitter look, huh? Let's see what's happening on Twitter.
Yeah. Apparently a new Mike's tweet just dropped.
New Mike's HD tweet?
Apparently.
Can I put us onto the old...
Yeah, it should work.
Where's our NDI laptop? Here we go. Let's see what's going on.
Nats with the mid-match tweet. Third map, so be it. I mean, he tweets
Ethan
that
with the devil face.
Yeah, he tweets that without the timeline. Oh, wow.
Mike?
When 2 no Sage comps win on Icebox 2 days in a row. True.
See y'all on first date tomorrow. You hear?
Okay.
I think 100 Thieves no Sage comp is better than Mike's no Sage comp though. No cap.
No Kizzy.
The 9-3 curse.
I'm fucking worried.
You're worried? You should be worried.
I'm fucking worried.
Split is anyone's game.
That should not have gone to 100 Thieves.
No, it shouldn't. No. That's a choke by Gambit. What? Sorry. What the fuck was... I'm looking it up on my phone, actually. What did Shados end at?
A good question.
I'm going to look it up.
Completely crumbled. I don't really know what happened because we were all like, "Oh, this series is over," and then all of a sudden,
Can't believe I'm
on
watching
map
2
3.
dudes
That is
browse Twitter right
absurd.
now. Yeah, you are.
Probably what we expected from G2 on that Haven that didn't happen, the comeback, but what
Ashley
we just
McGuire.
witnessed.
Welcome
they
to member.
just looked so strong. They were so comfortable
Oh my
doing
God.
whatever. And
Welcome
then
to
when
member.
it comes
Shados
to
went like 4
on
and
the attack,
10
they
in
would
the
just
second
keep
half.
counter-stratting
Damn.
every single
He went
thing that
22
Gambit
and
did,
5
because
in the
on
first
attack,
half, and then
they
he
were
was like
playing
4 and
full
10.
Gambit.
That's not possible.
Super slow, super
Not
passive.
just-
You're
That
gonna
is-
push at some point, and I'm gonna
That
kick
is
you.
bizarre.
You know, it might say Asuna MVP there for 100 Thieves, but in my mind, once we saw that first half, Steel was 0-8
Steel was
in 9 rounds.
dominant.
And then he comes back and brings the team through with a bunch of very, very
Can I have
important
stress yogurt?
and impactful
Yes.
kills throughout that entire second half.
One,
I think
I
that
need
was
calories
really the
to
story for
analyze
me. Of course,
exactly
Asuna
what
too, but
what
Steel
what
was
Gambit need to
quiet.
do
He was
differently.
quiet.
Yeah.
And
Two,
then
I
all
need
of a
to get on
sudden,
the
he
line
really
to their
starts to get
coach.
talking. He starts to
Also,
get
Steel had like 2
And
kills at
that's,
the
I
half
think, the
too.
difference
Yeah.
maker
Yep.
for 100
And he
It's
like
like-
popped the fuck off.
It's like Steel Space Jam Shados' talent.
And you would
for the
have put,
second half.
put him in the top 20, huh?
Shut the
Not
fuck
after
up.
that, huh?
Shut the
That's
fuck
their
up. He had
performance.
0 kills in the first half.
Ah, but he had way more than that at the end of the second half.
To me and Avast.
Yeah,
That was
true.
defo. When
They
he
don't win
had
that without
the-
Steel's
the,
mid-control.
Like crazy 4K when he was saving the op, and then Steel's like, "Hey, we can give you the ace if you want. We're having fun," and they don't lose a single round after that too. So this is that was pretty fun.
I don't know if we got the part of the clip where he goes like, because he's like looking at this
You
at
can
the
expect
monitor,
it.
and
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
his expectation was like, "Holy, where did that come from?" But yeah, I mean, awesome comeback. They have to be in great shape right now, even though it's pretty late here in Berlin.
There it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
They had it.
I'd react the exact same way. That was what a flick. The first one was like
Oh, I
a
need
no
more
scope.
water.
The second one was a flick on the.
My throat's getting a little
Ethan.
dry,
it was,
though.
It was crazy, but obviously not enough.
time
Even
is it in
something
Berlin?
like that, usually it brings your
I
team
mean, it's
back into
nearly,
the game.
it's
You're like, oh my
5:40,
goodness, that was
man.
crazy. We can actually do something here.
Well, it's going to be, I mean, they're like 8 hours ahead, I believe.
No.
Honestly, it's
7
such a
hours?
gambit
Is it 7?
way because
It's
we
7
hear
or 8.
from
It's one of the
Angel
two.
back in EMEA,
Oh my God.
game leader of FPX, who said
It's 6 hours on from us.
It's either 7 or 8.
No, it's like it's 11:30, isn't it? Or 12:30. 12:30 a.m.
Seriously. Yeah, exactly. But then when it came to the defense, what happened?
That's
really?
late.
Because
Win today,
I
it's
saw
a win for
sometimes
America.
just some pushes that were out of place.
Oof.
We saw a Rekka that was having like the great half of his life, and then we started seeing him as the first death for his team, not really taking a lot of advantage. They were just like scrambling.
Yeah, honestly, I was watching the second half. I have to say, a little bit embarrassing for Gambit because this was a game that they should have won.
Yeah.
And almost everybody except Defo was quiet in that second half. I saw so many scared players. And when we were talking about the first game, we said that was terrifying if you're anybody else watching Gambit. But you saw how Nats was playing. That last round, for example, pushed up all the way up that mid lane. Of course, and then he just doesn't shoot. There's the barrel. He doesn't shoot.
How are these guys
shoot.
tweeting
He gets stuck in a
mid-match
corner, and
online?
that makes a difference.
I think they probably,
it's very
I don't know, they probably have to keep the phones in
sure.
like
It is definitely a
the
little
practice
bit of a
room or
concern,
something.
But I gotta say,
But when they
some
leave
of
the
the
stage
pros
and
on
they go back to
social
the practice
media,
room,
and I saw Vanity
they like
also
put out a
mention that
tweet,
he
and then when they go to
wasn't
the
a
stage, they
fan
can't
of
take
the
their phones with them again.
compositions. 100 Thieves
Probably something like
were
that.
running, of course, coming into this next map. Maybe
Daryl
not as
Varquez,
funky, I
you can,
guess.
it's a
I mean, we
list
can
on
also see
Twitter.
here, but,
If you go to my
in
Twitter,
terms
at
of the
Sideshow
funds they've been
Gaming, and
putting out
then
today,
click
it didn't
lists,
really work out on map
you will
1.
find it.
Bala, do you feel like, you know, they got a bit lucky there that Icon worked out on map 2, that they relied
What does
on
100 Thieves do on
individual
Split now?
mechanics, and can they carry that over
I'm not sure whether they're
into
going to
this
play
map
the
if
same
they
stuff
do
they
play
played
something
previously,
like
but they
KO?
had like...
Yeah, I think they did get a little lucky, honestly. Like I said,
They
embarrassing
had
for Gambit, but
Nitro playing Astra.
again in that state unless it does carry the map. But Split is different. It's a different story. Icebox, yeah, Sageless.
I think they had
attack, like,
Steel Cypher, didn't they? But I can't
that is
exactly
the
remember.
most important thing to play Sage on.
Look it up.
And it worked every single time. They didn't lose a single round after the first 2.
Yeah, we were talking about how Gambit, you know, coming into their
They
first line
had-
yesterday, they had an easy day. Today, right now is the
Ah, no, that was still when they were running the KO. Yeah. They ran Jett, Sky, Viper, KO, Astra.
How are you going to react to this? Because they have a great composition for
Yo, what's up? Thank you for the hundo. It says 100 shots money.
Oh, yeah.
That is pure.
What does that mean?
You know what that means? That means he's saying we're getting drunk tonight if 100 Thieves wins. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't, I don't know where you could get $1 shots. Anywhere that you could get $1 shots is not a place I want to be
We drive
drinking
south to Mexico. He drives out to Mexico.
Ashley McGuire, welcome to member.
Yeah, I give it welcome to
member. Welcome to member.
How do you dono $100
I was looking up some stats.
How are you guys donoing this? It simply seems that if I am not on this couch, everything in this chat is missed.
It really is. You're the only good streamer. Oh, well, the chat is now disconnected as well, so we can't see anything.
That's fucked up.
Oh, so 100 Thieves going to actually play this comp. KO with the Nitro Astra and Hiko on Viper. Hiko locks the Viper. Okay. I mean, that means Ethan's for sure playing Sky, right?
No internet.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, man.
Both playing Astra?
Expecting what is about to come out in Astra Viper and potentially the KO.
Yeah. Okay, the only big question is, does Steel commit to the KO?
Teams in NA actually do pretty well with it.
Yeah, but also Chronicle was also expected to lock in the Viper as well here. Kukuka.
Does Steel believe?
Does Steel believe in the KO, or are we seeing a switch? Yeah.
No, he believes.
I have no idea what's going to happen in this game. This is madness.
What?
The thing that makes 100 Thieves different is, of
I mean, this is going to be fucking
The thing is,
batshit.
with the KO, the way Gambit were playing on map 1,
They played around it really well.
Playing around it, there's not as much space to do that on Split.
Yeah, true.
When Sean
True.
broke it down, how difficult it was to get that knife to get any value whatsoever. Sure, he was getting the information early on, but actually disabling things is a different story.
And they were looking on to
I'm
Nats.
scared.
So take care.
Yeah, Nat's back on the Cypher too. That's going to be exciting. Well, this is it. A win from each
Internet
team.
mod check.
Yeah, our chat has died, but
Chat, we can't see you right now.
NA or EU.
now's the perfect time to become a member, and we'll donor you. You'll get the true experience.
To the playoff bracket, and honestly, I wouldn't have
Remember, if we get to 1,000 members, Bren will dress up as a worm and wriggle across the floor,
And
shoving
eat dirt.
in our mouths. That's what he said.
He said that.
I didn't say that, yeah.
He literally said that.
Dude, where's my internet?
That's down as well.
Where's my internet?
Of course.
We can't do shit. What is this? Where am I living?
Before we came into this, no, it wasn't. And before we came into this, I said this is a map.
Texas.
Yeah, I guess it really is. I'm so spoiled by fucking fiber now in Florida.
Yeah.
I had to come back to this infrastructure.
Okay. The Chronicle's got the wall towards B. Asna's going to try and play aggressive in front of it.
The best way to take it back is to dive right in, which becomes so dangerous, and you're forced into that position all the time. So,
Dog up mid. If Defo can get into ropes for free. And Steel has dodged the dog and is looking to shoot someone in the gooch with a shorty. Gooch shot coming up.
Don't fall for it.
No, they peeked him. They peeked him.
Run, Steel.
He just moves sides.
Information.
There you go. He knows them both there.
Hostiles detected.
He also heard 2 footsteps on the exit.
Fall for his tricks.
And he's going to dip.
Don't fall for his
Kurt, how do we fix this Wi-Fi?
It's just...
By moving.
By moving, huh? Well, that's okay. Moving stream incoming.
Oh, that's a really good suck.
Also, great aggression by
Oh,
Asna.
Steel gets into a closer position. This is cheeky.
Oh, well, it's fine. Go trading 1 for 1. You know, you'll take that with the shorty.
He was full blind and just counted to 3 and shot.
You'll take that with the shorty.
Through ropes, or they could be pulling back. A tricky spot to be in, and that's why you see 100 Thieves. They're just playing back. Right, like they're gonna play back to respond, give up a little bit of retail, and that's fine because you're still gonna be in a position to retail.
Ooh, right click caught Defo.
Yeah, getting peppered.
They're waiting. They should retake Heaven. They have 4 people.
They're going in with the plant. Oh, what a great suck. Right into his line of sight. That's gorgeous.
Nitro's Astra was really
good. A lot of damage on some red guard too. And
Defo's
easy
fucked.
It's done. So
that was lovely.
Dude, I can't see my chat.
That was lovely.
I can't press buttons.
From Nitro.
Sad,
some
isn't it?
Russian chants in the chat.
All we've got is the best match of the tournament so far to entertain us.
But that's not the point. The point is people come to the stream to interact with us.
No, they don't.
No. No, they don't.
Interaction?
Wrong.
Modjack?
I'm not used to being these streamers that don't talk to their chats.
To the internet of us, it's not going to work.
Ah!
Just wait for it to connect to the internet.
No patience on you, Avast.
Talked about the shorty, right? And how
That's fine.
No patience.
That's a great suck. Good pistol round.
A great suck.
That is a great suck. They tried the suck molly combo as well.
They tried.
They tried.
Hopefully they do later.
One day we'll get a good one.
the second one did, and that provides so much bang for buck.
Don't fuck me here, Gambit.
How they play this.
Don't fuck me here, 100
Starting to
Thieves.
sweat, Bren.
Don't fuck me here.
Quite difficult for the side of Gambit if they do decide to engage. You can see Nitro hanging out.
Ooh, looking like they're gonna swing off a knife in mid. Nope, because he's dead.
That's what I like to see.
Okay, well,
Dude,
that's gonna get
these
the kill
sucks
anyways.
are money.
There was another gravity
for
one
one.
that Asuna swung off of and was able to get a kill, and yes.
I really would like to see Nitro play more Astra.
And that's his
When
I
he
know.
plays it on this map, it's so
know.
good, isn't it?
But his Omen is so good too.
Oh yeah, where even? What? I didn't even see how
Nats
Nats
is
got
gonna
here.
flank. Oh my, Ethan! Wow, I can't. He must have heard.
Did he
crazy.
just walk through A?
Yes.
Huh.
Okay. Front on.
They're clearing mid. They're not mid. I mean, they know that's A. They know it's A. 100%.
Well, Defo's going on one of those historical re-adventures where you explore the path
trade.
of a previous explorer.
Towards A for free, and they do, so they are able to get onto site.
This was the trail.
Man, hit some heads. Shados, prove yourself. Why
But
do you
in
belong in the top 20?
1642, we took out West.
You want to get in their face, right? You've got
Aston's
Spectres, you
down.
want to take that fight.
They have one flash.
Shados, picks the timing, pop flashes.
At the sheriff has
Oh.
distance goes over the Spectre.
Just kidding.
Oh,
No, that's smoke.
No, that's it. That's it.
He flashed
That's
himself.
it.
Eco.
Shados flashed.
Baby, 100 Thieves.
Don't do this to me, America.
Hey, chat, are you guys having fun? I don't know.
Controlling some of these rounds.
Hope you are.
And we'll see maybe a few Phantoms or Vandals.
Don't fucking do this to me.
We'll see what Gambit can bring out this
God.
round, see if they can start their aggression from the attack side.
And it just went from complete despair on the couch to just
despair.
The thing is, I don't know who to root for. I want Gambit to win.
You were all dejected.
I'm not dejected.
You were all dejected.
I'm ecstatic right now.
When they were 2 rounds away, you were dejected.
When
you had called your wife.
It is always darkest before the dawn, Bren.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's just that's factually untrue.
Can't be right.
Well, then why is it a saying?
Yeah.
If it weren't right.
Okay, this is quick. Got a bit of tempo. Hiko's under a lot of pressure here.
So many things
Oh.
they process these duelists as they dive in and have to dodge around each bit of environmental utility.
Asuna could be in a prime position to kill them.
Okay, they're going to use the lane to walk in. They're out of snake bites. Oh, Asuna.
God, that was
I mean,
good.
those are 2 huge kills. Just 2 absolutely gigantic kills.
Oh, steal.
Oh, Nats. What the fuck?
Nats,
What the
let's
fuck,
fucking
Nats?
go, Nats.
How does he
Show
get
them why
2?
they call you the rat.
How does he get 2?
I mean, Steel was still out of Sheriff, so I mean, like it was just gun diff a little bit.
Yeah.
So good on Astra up until this point. Now, mind you, it's only been 3 rounds, but he's been pretty damn good up until this point. But can he do it again? Can he break the?
No. I mean, good econ damage though. Considering though that they were still on their bonus, they got 3 guns out of Gambit.
Definitely.
So that's still pretty solid for 100 Thieves.
Gambit says, "No, we'll take the win
Yeah.
overall."
It was a winnable round, though.
Yeah, it was.
Very winnable.
Bro,
I'm straight losing my mind, unable to read
what? He
internet
went for
comments.
what the fuck was the ADS kill on Hiko? That's just panic, right?
Yeah, just fat fingered his right click, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, really deep wall from Hiko in this round. Asuna body blocked the cage.
Wow.
This one's hilarious.
The cage is actually boom.
Fully intentional.
God, if they try to cross and die because of that,
Read the goddamn tea leaves.
it's a sign from God.
Deal. Oh, he hits him. He hits him. He knows. He has the information. They're gonna double. They're gonna double peek.
Flash.
Oh, he turned it.
Oh, Shados is fucking
What is that
crazy.
spray transfer?
That is crazy.
Okay, that's actually just nasty.
God, Steel played that really nicely as well. And Shadows just boomed him.
Just drops the Seekers.
And now poor little Hiko is left trying to deal with this. This guy
Run.
just running at his face.
Yeah. And he's
They don't
on the
actually.
run.
This is really not that good from Gambit, though. They don't have enough players to secure the B site. And they're super spread. And
I mean,
now they've
Ethan
just
could
telegraphed
find a
that it's
weird
B hit.
fight against Nats here and potentially get a kill.
I mean, if he can just take heaven
Because
control,
of
it's
that.
fucking humongous.
Oh,
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
That's
the
it.
crucial
That's
vision.
round. I mean, that's round.
Yo.
Especially with the neural, yeah, it's just round.
Hiko's alive. Never say
Yeah,
that
never
again.
say never.
18
Never say
seconds
that
left.
again while Hiko's alive.
They haven't gotten onto the site though. The spike isn't down.
I haven't
yet.
even planted
Should be
still.
able to do so. Hiko's gonna get messed up. The spike does go down. Nitro's playing
I mean,
for
sure, it
one
does some damage to Chronicle, but they're probably just gonna save, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I like to see that.
That's a
Dude,
save.
guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm losing my mind not being able to read the chat. I'm losing my mind.
Let's see if it connects again.
It's what do you mean,
Connect
Steve?
it to the internet.
It's not.
What if it is, though?
So
Well, why don't you
can
disconnect and
connect it
reconnect?
to the Spectrum line, but you won't be able to do.
But we have to
laptop
be able to
NDI.
do other stuff, is the thing. So
You won't be able to do laptop NDI, but if you do it, Spectrum.
you don't have to lose any capabilities
We
here.
can be patient.
Why is the internet so...
Shit.
Yeah, so bad here?
Can't connect to this network.
Yeah, just temporarily connect to
Spectrum. I mean, I feel like we just have to have a chat experience for this moment.
That's,
I mean, you do.
You do.
We don't.
I do.
You crave the attention of the plebs.
Not just that. Chat, I fixed it.
Oh, what a spray
That was
transfer.
mad spray
All I
transfer.
need are my friends around
Chat,
me.
Oh,
I fixed
here
it
we
like
are.
this.
They're here.
Chat, I just got it.
Avast is a caring mother. Egg is absent father. Left for cigarette.
Hello, guys.
I like the idea of that.
Avast, I want to send you 1 million. Please respond. Well, send it. Send it. We got it back. Send the million.
Large amount of mid pressure here on the eco round.
Slight difference, a heavy presence A the last couple of rounds. This time they're working mid. Asuna gets blades.
Oh, Shados just swings at market.
Was that blind though?
No, he flashed into mid, and then I think he popped his little head around the corner.
Right, like they've been able to get some space. They've been
Doing a good job of taking a heavy control.
Oh,
Right,
get it out the fucking
Get it out the
game.
game.
Oh, no.
Get it out the game. I would say play the clip, but you can't because.
Listen, I'm not mad. Hiko needs every advantage he can get.
Wow.
Spike's gonna get picked up here by Redgar, I believe, on the way.
Wow. What would Edith say at the Bridge Club?
Salty.
Good timing on the swing, Chronicle. Let's go.
Asuna though.
Asuna finds another.
1v2.
Oh no.
Maybe.
No.
Let's go, Gambit.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. You had some donos and members. We can't see it. We had donos and members. Apparently people were saying that we got more donos and members. Can't see it. Don't know where it's at.
Can't see him.
We literally couldn't.
Don't lie to us.
Literally couldn't see it because of the internet. So if you donated or did a member, I'm sorry.
Come on, Gambit. Win some fucking rounds.
As he just continues to play different angles.
Ooh. Whoa, he's popping the fuck.
There's a $100 dono. If it's the one about
Chronicle.
check Streamlabs, we don't have Streamlabs.
Yeah, we don't have Streamlabs.
Scammed.
We tried to set up Streamlabs, but I was too dumb. I couldn't figure out how to work. I linked it to YouTube, and it just said you have no members.
We saw the $100 dono, by the way. If it's 100 shot, we saw the $100 dono. We did see that one at least. We did see that. We pooped our pants in excitement.
Nice.
Asuna's currently hard carrying.
Yeah, he's doing really well. Can't believe he's only 20th on the top 20 players.
That's not true at all.
Can't believe he's only whatever he was.
28th. He didn't even make
yeah,
the
you put him
list.
That's not true.
Can't believe you put him at 30th.
That's none of that is true.
Out of 1 million.
I mean, it was bold to put Brax above him, but I'm surprised he did it.
That's a great flash.
Okay.
I mean,
Shados didn't turn.
Give him some heals. Give him some heals. Yeah.
Just imagine when they buff KO.
Oh, the timing.
Timing Terry. Well, that's confirmation that Asuna isn't cheating on land.
Yeah. 100 Thieves stands for 100 timing.
They're just using this opportunity to walk in.
What the fuck is he doing? What?
The stun!
Huh?
The stun!
What's happening?
What the fuck?
All good. Not good.
Okay.
Not all good. Is all good again.
Is all good once more.
It's all
Okay, that was
good.
legitimately one of the craziest
listen,
fucking things I've ever seen.
100 Thieves have been keeping their economy honest. They've been getting kills every round. What's the money looking like? Production, pull up the money.
What the fuck?
A great play with the 0 point into Asuna's first op shot there. Steel
Bit labored by Steel. I mean, what?
I can't believe. I cannot believe
How
that
does he
worked.
get one?
He got one because he got concussed by the
Nitro's
star.
util?
Oh, it's superb. Yeah.
Tasty. Okay, they do have a buy for this round. They do have a buy for this round.
Cosmic Divide early.
Fast A.
I don't. No. Look, they're split. The spike's on B.
Oh yeah.
Spike's on B. They're selling it. Steel ulted too.
Definitely looked like.
Oh,
a
they
fast
read
A.
it. They read it.
That was a great fake.
Yeah, they
Fake me out, and I can see the minimap.
Viper's Pit coming out from Chronicle. Look at that. That's covering half spawn.
That's
Wow,
a
Ethan is-
weird
Ethan
Viper's
is
Pit.
Timing
again,
Oh,
man, these
timing.
timings.
What the fuck is going
100
on?
timings.
What the fuck? Hasuna is so aggressive with this.
Yeah, I
They've
mean,
got
this
2
is
in the Viper's
this is a
Pit and
nerd
3 in
pit.
B main.
This is a nerd pit.
This is
all
so
the way into
weird.
CT.
Oh, there it is. What?
No way.
What?
Are you kidding me?
What the fucking
They
judge?
have the call. They have the suck.
Get the judge
Suck. They
out
don't
of
know
the
Nats
game.
playing here.
Oh, they do.
Oh, Redgar.
It's all
coming
on
in.
Redgar.
Spinal.
There's no way Redgar
Just
can
commit
do
to the
it.
stick.
There's no way.
He's so weak.
They have to go for it. Oh, Nitro! Do they have time? Yeah, they do. They do. They're good. They're good. Woo! Nitro!
1.15, man. 1.15, man.
Holy God Almighty! North America.
I am sweating.
all good.
North America.
All good.
That was Nitro's first kill. He's been really influential in these rounds with his utility. But what a first kill to get.
Another round coming up. Redgar.
Wow. Yeah.
Stellar
That's a really smart plant setup, though, to put it where they set it up to where Redguard could lurk back through mid and come heaven and potentially kill the diffuser.
Yeah. They got the lineup.
That's a nice little setup.
That plant, I think, actually just gets them another buy, pretty much. It would have been a bit awkward for them.
Viper's pitting mid.
Mid.
Okay. So they have mid control.
That's pretty unusual.
Wow. Redguard 18 off that.
Wall bang.
Didn't kill him because when Redguard is compressed like that, it also hides his internal organs. So he doesn't die to a shot like that.
There's a fused rib cage.
Are they gonna
like the pigman?
Are they gonna try and ego this?
They don't have the dog from Shados. I don't think you can.
So this is valuable early on, but I just question how much room you're going to get in the mid-round calls.
100 Thieves are really stacked up towards mid, though, despite the pit being up. Which is...
Okay, but now they knifed. They knifed inside the pit. They know there's nobody bottom mid. So now they should be trying to go elsewhere, right?
And they can keep having...
They're worried they're just lurking up behind this Viper util. This is a great fake from Redguard.
Asna could totally die here.
Redguard.
Yeah,
he does.
Boy.
But the real action...
wow.
The kills. Nitro backside.
Nitro still anchoring like a god. Nitro anchoring like a god.
They're going to fight this because they know Redguard's so goddamn far away. Oh, that time
Eco dropped and got it. No.
Redguard he picked up the AWP too.
I mean, there's 15 seconds left. All they have to do is play time. Literally just play time.
He's a Narnia.
Okay, he got the Reaver Vandal. He's going in.
It's just over. It's fucking done. He doesn't have enough time to plant, even if he wanted to.
Well,
no, he doesn't.
Well,
Did they have nade? No!
Oh my god! It's winnable
didn't
for
commit
Redguard.
to it. The knife didn't hit him either. He doesn't have the info. Oh! Steal! Steven Eel!
Oh.
Steven Eel!
Oh my god.
Steven Eel!
I mean,
slippery, squeaky bum time.
Good KO flash, by the way. Really nice KO flash there, by the way.
Steel almost threw that.
Holy shit.
Guys, zoom in. The Z logo. Zoom in.
I think Steel just assumed he didn't have time. The time was so
it was
short.
so low.
So Steel team flashed Nitro there, right? Or who was the other player? Hiko. Steel just yeeted it over and full team flashed Hiko. To nearly eat the round away.
I like that one more than Steven Eel.
That would have been unfortunate. Didn't happen, though.
Gave him the plant.
All good. They keep getting the plant, and they keep... Look at this buy they're on.
Yeah, they keep on getting buys.
They're all on light armor, except for Nats. But, yeah, these plants are keeping them in this, genuinely.
Come on, Gambit.
Okay, he saw two. A little bit of spamming. We do a little bit of spamming.
They invest a lot of utility to fight for that space, but it's actually been the opposite, at least in this map, where both teams have fought for
lurking.
very heavily.
Nice little flash peek into ropes. His Asno is holding up there.
They're playing for the B main control.
They're faking A-ramp pressure in most of these rounds. Not really going there. But it's still effective at locking people down. Asna and Ethan both combining together to try and clear it out this round.
Looks like they're playing for a ropes play.
Yeah.
Because they still have a spike.
I mean, to 100 Thieves, this looks like an A-split right now.
So there's no question about it. And you see Ethan is pulled over to help, right? Because
This fucking rope fight with Ethan is so important. There's the Seekers.
Because they were waiting for the flash to come off.
They know there's two A-ramp. So they're just ditching it.
He leaves Asuna though on ramp.
Wait, maybe they're just gonna... That noise? Are
mean,
they
they
faking B?
Are they?
Yeah, they fake B with the Astro Wall.
Oh my...
Is it?
Asuna!
Oh my god.
Go, Peter.
Yeah, I call him Peter because we're tied like
They're
that.
up the ramp, up into heaven. There's 12 seconds. They have no time. It's over.
It's just a
No
save.
time. Save.
Oh no. My Gambit.
My fucking 100 Thieves.
My Gambit.
My 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves stopped them from being able to push just by Ethan and Asuna's positioning on top ramp.
The choke point was not expected, especially to take down two. We talked about the trades.
All right, turn up the tempo a bit, Mr. Gambit. Turn up the tempo a little, please.
Gambit with the good old choke. It's not a choke. It's called a team diff.
Team diff, country diff, freedom diff,
Freedom diff.
constitutional difference.
Yeah, constitutional difference.
Gambit calling a timeout here.
100
Down
Thieves
3
stands for
rounds in this
100 team
map 3,
diff.
folks, if you are just joining us, I am so sorry because you have missed a banger. Map 1, all Gambit. I mean, top to bottom, right from beginning to end. Map 2 looked like it was going to be the same. Gambit got to 11. Is it 11?
Yeah.
11 if I'm not mistaken, and then
You
100
could cut the
Thieves
tension with a knife. Cut it with a knife.
absolutely popped off, forcing us to map 3. And map 3 so far has
What
been
a
close,
game.
right? Like, it's been tightly contested. But
What does Sideshow smell like from Austin Kim?
been able to read the map well. They haven't been
He doesn't really have a smell. He's essentially neutral. He's a very neutral body.
Now, why do they use this emoji?
Because
with
they're
that?
just interested. They want to know.
What does
They're a
it
little
smell-
shy. They're a little shy. They want to know.
That last map, I could say, could be quite deflating here. We're seeing Gambit now take one of their first, not extended leads, but first leads where they're going to be able to capitalize on some of the eco rounds Gambit will be forced into. Gambit wasn't able to put as much power in that mid area, and Steel has been much more aware of a timing when to use 0 point and say he's here, they're not, and how to react around that.
Oh yeah, we still have not seen Breeze a single time. Maybe one day.
Get me in there.
Breeze is a lost treasure.
This is important too because we have a lot to learn from Gambit.
Yeah.
How do they respond when they get punched in the mouth, when they're hit with adversity, when they lose a huge lead, right? Like, I think we talked about going into the series, we're going to learn a lot from both teams. I think there's
How many
still a lot
rounds
to
do Gambit
learn
need?
From Gambit, but 100 Thieves so far.
13. We'll win them again.
Oh boy.
3.
Oh.
Shut up.
A 9-3 half would be quite delicious.
Oh,
A 9-3 half
He's
would
so
be
good,
quite
man.
delicious. I do
stop
think.
it.
Well, okay, that's unlucky.
All right.
That's a little unlucky.
He got pulling out his utility in the middle of that.
Good.
Yeah, but it's still 3v1. Still 3v1.
I'm looking for more impact from Nats in these attacking rounds, I think.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm looking for less impact.
I'm looking for a lot less impact. I'm looking for him to have like sort of the impact of a very soft mattress.
One thing working in his favor is he does not have to see anybody until he's quite deep, which gives him 1v1 angles to work off.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, they know.
0 point comes
The
out.
fuck is that?
Now they know he's B main.
Yeah, and there's not enough time really to play this.
And he's gone.
Wow.
Yeah, they only need 3.
We tried building a world in
Rage.
what if. There was just nothing doing there, and I think as we were talking about in the break for 100 Thieves, it seems to continue to pile on.
Oh, that was the KO molly that forced Defo out of position.
What a demon. What a fucking demon.
KO getting a lot more value on this so far on defense.
KO brings to that table. We talked about it.
True.
Probably KO's best map, right? Split?
Yeah, I think so.
Brings Steel's assist
Do the buy around points lead to something or just for fun? Yeah, it leads to my ego being increased significantly.
We'll maybe have some kind of thing with it.
Yeah, the last place person has to streak in downtown Austin.
Oh, they're so aggressive.
Right.
Yeah, but Nitro is the anchor of all anchors.
He is
the fucking anchor.
Nitro denser than a neutron star on
SS
fucking on A
Nitro.
site. He knows he's right here.
Yeah.
That's just KO difference.
no,
That's just KO difference.
Come on, man.
We only need 3.
No.
No. Give him a 9-3 curse.
No. Yeah, Defo 3 and 11. Defo started this match looking like a new player. And he's ended looking pretty useless.
This could be 9-3 curse moment, though.
Monka W. 9-3?
Wait, 100 Thieves needs to lose one.
Monka
100
W?
Thieves lose the round, please.
Yeah. Just send it down mid, Asuna. Go for a troll kill with the
Oh, he
knife.
doesn't get that. He got the tag, but he didn't get the kill.
Ethan has an AWP as well. Yeah.
They have a little armory. Running around picking up guns left and right.
This round, they're not.
Oh, Asuna peeks off that. I mean, he gets to the dink.
This round, they're not faking A-round pressure. They're pushing it.
Did you call him Trados?
Oh, Trados.
That's a good headshot. Ethan on 10. Seeker's going to clear a bit out of here. That's going for the fucking unreal
What?
What is this timing?
Oh,
what is
this timing? Oh, there's the ult too.
Oh my god.
There's the ult as well.
That was
this is it.
That was rough.
Come on, please, Gambit.
As is customary for them.
Don't do this to me.
That was some fucking Anakin and Obi-Wan swinging on the
Good.
rocks at each other.
35 seconds
Nitro
left,
is here
though.
once
Nitro
again
is in the zone
in his home
spot.
territory. Nitro says, "Come."
Oh, they're not going to clear this corner either. But Ethan is.
I'm ready.
This cross is about to be played. It's
Oh boy, he didn't need to swing that though. Play time. Play time.
No Nitro's back
Play
there.
time. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Back up.
Baby.
Right back up to 77% 1v1s.
We're gonna have to get American beer tonight. It's just gonna have to happen. It's just gonna have to happen, aren't we?
Yep.
They only need 3.
My wife won't be leaving me this day.
Honey.
Honey, we can last at least
Honey,
another
sell
year.
the Corolla because we're getting a supercharged Ford F-150.
The thing is, how many leases on life are both of these teams going to get, right? Like, how many times are we going to count either?
When are we going to see Doug's chest, though?
My dad, completely unrelated to this, my dad 30 minutes ago texted, putting burgers on.
Tell him to tune in.
I think he's
Tell him to
right
tune
now.
in. God, we could go to the store and grab some stuff for grills tonight. Like we could grill up some steaks. Grab some beers. God,
that sounds. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 9-3 curse is real. It just played out on the previous map. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I need to see this 9-3 curse.
Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I need to see it in action right now.
If 100 Thieves wins this match,
wait, hold on. Ball. Tell me about why Hiko's amazing.
First half on Icebox, so he's feeling a little down and he's in his feels right now. We're gonna go ahead and try to do our best impersonation of Sean, of course, by taking a look at this round. This is an example of how ultimates can really change the way the game is played with how many there are in this round. Let's go ahead and start talking about them. We have the Knives on Defo. We have the Astral Wall from Redgar. We have the Viper's Pit from Chronicle. And on the other side, we have Ethan's. He's got the Seekers available. We've got the Null Command available for Steel as well. So what does Gambit cook up? Well, they're going to set up a lot of players, Sky and, of course, Defo over on this side of A. They've got the Viper Wall placed down, but meanwhile, everybody's actually moving over towards this B site with the spike. Astra's over there. That's Redgar. We have, of course, Chronicle as well moving his way back after placing that wall. So they actually want to bait out. Steel has been throwing a knife oftentimes over towards that A main just to get information and also potentially to suppress. But on the other side, they know too what the ults are on the other side. So let's see what happens. Instantly, we're going to go ahead and roll the clip. Instantly, we see Defo pop the knives. And why does he do it so early, you might ask? Maybe it's an updraft opportunity? No, it's to bait out the fact that this is going to be a push. The Astral Divide comes out and Steel also pops his no command. That's what that clip was meant to show, and then Ethan pops his Seekers. But pause it right here. The entire 100 Thieves side is not in this B site, so this gives a free opportunity for Chronicle to push up into the alley in spawn. Go ahead and roll it and put down his
legitimately
Viper's Pit
imagine
himself.
losing this round.
The Seekers kind of confirmed that it was all a fake. We also have Steel confirm that
Gambit lost
on
this,
the
right?
side of A.
They did. This is the one that Redgar almost clutched.
Pause it.
Yeah.
What do you have left? You don't have the Seekers.
I mean, imagine losing this round. They pulled off an amazing fake. They got into B, and they put down a Viper's Pit. How the fuck do you lose that?
You want to actually kind of
wait, is this one that was
clutched? Yeah,
wait below it and play inside of that Viper's Pit. So what else do we have? Can we get down underneath heaven in this situation? Look at the
Probably using the Redgar one because he's back.
Yeah, that's right. I thought it was that one, so we're planting
well. There's really a
please
lot
write
of
it down.
difficult situations to deal with for 100 Thieves. Let's continue to roll the rest of the way out because they kind of cleaned it up. The very important thing is they did take out
Do what you
Defo
must.
earlier.
I've already run. I've already won.
Right now.
Oh yeah, it actually is. This is the one where Redgar almost clutched. He runs all the way from back B to heaven.
I was so confused why they had 3 in B main and 2 inside the Viper.
There's a tripwire there.
It's
How
so
do you get at
odd.
Chronicle? That's a big question right now. that they answer because Chronicle just comes through. This
And the
is why we
Viper ult
talk about
itself is
down the line.
mega
It's getting
weird.
really late, and Gambit just losing that Icebox game is making mistakes.
Because the Viper
Of
can
course,
only
Chronicle
come
wants
from
to keep
one
that fight
direction.
fit up.
You know
Redguard
he's
came through
in
having,
CT.
Of course, we saw the aftermath of this, but
But they just
it wasn't
post someone up
really
watching
much left
CT,
in
and the
the
rest of
tank
them
for
can
that round,
ignore everyone
especially when
else.
100 Thieves played the retake so well. So we've got one more.
What a
half. It looks
shite
like 100
post
Thieves
plant
is
from
honestly
Gambit,
in
apart
good
from the
shape to
Redguard
take
flank.
this. Doug, Riv, Rug, I gotta leave it to you guys to close this out.
Yeah, Bala, I think saying that they're in a good
was a
place
tweet
to
read,
take
huh?
it might be selling it.
Oliver with the 5. Grab a few dirty 30s on me. That should buy you at least 10 of them. K Kona W beer for a K Kona W victory. Thank you, Cameron. That's my roommate. My old roommate.
Oh, really?
It was, yeah.
Nice. Thank you, Cameron.
You're witnessing a great day.
Is he
Watching
now your
Europeans
tenant?
lose.
What's a dirty 30?
Is that your tenant now?
A dirty 30 is like, yeah, technically my tenant, but he's moving out soon because they just got their own
Your
house.
tenant,
actually.
you're a landowner.
Yeah, but he just got his own house, so he's moving out soon.
You're the fucking rich right-wing capitalist scum on our show.
Yeah, and also America's winning.
Yeah.
And also America's winning. So
I know.
really,
Nothing
maybe
more,
Europe should get a
honestly,
little better.
nothing more American than that.
No, all right, nice little reset here. Gambit, get your head out of gutter.
Nothing more American than exploiting tenants.
I want to see something big here.
What is a dirty 30?
I believe it's a 30 ounce.
It's not important right now.
No, it isn't.
Or a dirty 30, maybe it's referring to like a 30 pack of beer. I can't remember exactly what it's
A
referring to.
30 pack of beer.
Clear
Like a natty.
through into ropes.
They have the cam for info in B main as well, so they can stack more towards mid and A on this pistol. That's just going to be able to get
Alright.
great info in the late round.
They hear that drop into ropes.
Yeah, it's a 30 pack of keys.
Chronicle.
That's what it is.
It's a good molly to push
Backing
him
off
away.
that was at 69 HP.
Warning shots. But
Nice.
that's all it is for now.
I'm going to funnel them into mail room here, but I think it's going to be cleared. Here we go.
Oh,
wow.
lovely
They hit him
flash
with the knife
timing,
too.
lovely
Force him off the
flash.
angle.
Molly in.
Great, beautiful nade too. Beautiful nade from
Awesome in the
Steel.
sight.
Oh, come
He did damage to
Actually
Nats.
tags Nats up a
That's half
lot.
health. So
5 on
much
4
pace on
retake.
this.
Shade Austin Nats low on HP.
And Nitro's in a
deep in
great
mid.
position.
Yep.
Oh, Nitro's going to catch Redguard for sure here.
Redguard is taking this patiently. He's expecting this type of spot, but oh, Nitro.
Oh, you God.
Oh,
I mean, that's just it, baby.
it's
So the KO flash is in.
Steel flashed
I mean,
himself off
it's
the wall.
It's just fucking over.
Celebratory flash.
Nitro
Rio
in
with the
3.
5. Stop watching when Gambit were pounding on Icebox and come back to 100 Thieves winning on 100 USA. USA.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Hashtag USA.
Repping it up.
Defo is 3 and 13.
Is there a lot of game to play? Because we're talking 10-3. You mentioned the next round.
This is a stark Defo difference, honestly.
It is
Comparatively to his
incredible.
Icebox performance.
People were molding about Defo
And his Ascent performance.
online at the EMEA finals, and I thought he was fine. He was fine. He just did his job. This game has been like amazing Defo and then shite Defo. I'd rather have the middle. I'd rather just have consistent role player Defo.
Regular Defo.
Regular Defo. Give me the average. I don't need the peaks.
It's just pistols.
Slow. Okay, Trailblazer first.
Oh, well, that's a sad end.
That's
for
a good
Whoa.
trade.
Wow.
Holy.
Yeah, really nice from Chronicle.
From Gambit here on A ramp.
What is going on
I
here?
mean, surely looked like Redguard was
Found
going to be
3.
going down then.
All right, there's 3 there. You pop A?
They haven't gained really any ground that way.
Even with the hero.
I mean, yeah, they know that the other 2 are A then, in that moment.
Yeah, they just have
But-
no one towards B to try and capitalize. They could have tried to brute force A a bit, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Or just brute force A with all the util, to be honest.
Oh.
A little awkward.
Oh,
Very
Ethan goes
awkward.
down.
My nuts! I'm Chronicle! I'm nuts! Let's fucking go!
boy.
Get it out.
Let's fucking go!
Get it out of the game. Get
like
that
it.
weapon
Seamus
out of the
Steele
game.
wins this.
Keep it in the game.
Get it out
Seamus
of
Steele wins
Oh, no.
this one.
No.
Get it
Don't
out of
give
the
it to
game.
Steele. Latest
Seamus
correctly.
Steele wins this.
Location reveal.
Hostiles detected. Get it out of the game.
Punish that. You're just gonna wait, make them come to them.
Seamus Steele.
I'd love to see
Nice.
that. Let's fucking go.
9-3
Let's
curse is
fucking
done.
go,
The 9-3
Gambit.
curse is done. It's 10-4.
Get it out of the
No,
game.
It's 10-4.
No. It began on the 9-3.
Get it
Still
out
looking
of
for
the
internet,
game.
huh? Don't have it.
Internet?
It only...
Yeah, I thought it might.
Mod check?
Started
They only
working.
A wireless connection?
Anything? One scrap of a wireless connection, please.
Let's go, baby. Come back? No.
Single shred.
4 to 10 here.
A morsel.
Round 15. That is very big for Gambit to stop.
However, they do not have guns because they lost the eco.
I love to see that.
Or excuse me, 100 Thieves are riding a bonus right now, right? Like they've got a fighting chance in this round, and while it doesn't always happen, there's certainly
the B burst.
100 Thieves win that round, but because
the B burst.
Away the thrifty, 100 Thieves are back on pistols. They can't fight with the same oomph that they would be able to
Nice
otherwise.
pull. Any follow-up?
Aston's in.
Already in.
Oh, that's a bad
That's
spike
good,
dead.
though. I'd love to see that.
That's done though.
Ooh, good flash.
Nice little pop flash
Nice
from Steel. But they've got the cross.
Yeah.
It's clinical.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Get
They
two
only
guns
get
out.
10.
Get
Let's
two guns
fucking
out.
go, Gambit.
That was quick.
They only get 10. I can feel you're sweating.
I'm not sweating. Not absolutely not getting sweaty.
I won't be.
No sweat.
I won't begin sweating until Gambit.
No sweat.
Win this round, then the eco after, and then the next round, and then the eco after.
Yeah.
Then a bead of sweat may appear on my forehead.
Right now I'm feeling good. Right now I'm feeling good.
Right now I'm cool.
Defo is 5 and 13. He did get 2 kills. He's bought an AWP, and he's going for a fast peek on A with the cam. Cam doesn't see anything. Nats pulls it back. Oh no, maybe it got broken.
You just hold that angle.
Come on.
Some B main control. Yeah, I like to see that.
The knife didn't get anything in mid as well. They think mid's open, but now it's getting redogged. 100 Thieves getting slowed down a little bit on their mid take.
Stephen Eel.
They don't think Nats is there.
Stephen Eel.
I love to see that, Nats.
No.
The rat man.
The rat man, he says.
You said
the rat man.
You sound like someone. You sounded like someone from a film about hunting the rat man, and you're searching for him.
Rat man.
I mean,
oh, Gambit, I think are reading
I need
this.
to see it.
Yeah, I mean, Nats has got
Gambit are definitely reading
Nats has got into the anchor position. Astra Stars go down. Defo's holding heaven.
The Seekers are currently on a great journey.
Nats should be able to get at
They
least
have
one
Asuna
here.
up on heaven.
Come on.
He's in the tower.
Do your best.
Rat man. No, Nats down. Asuna on a great spot. Wait, don't pick this. Asuna! Oh my fucking
Info gathered.
Info gathered. Info gathered.
Oh my fucking guar.
Dude, I was gonna fucking lose it.
Not ideal. He
Oh
no!
That's what you love to see. Seekers out.
Seekers are out.
He knows one's tower.
Defo with an op. Hiko.
Don't peek that op. Don't peek that fucking op. Just sit
Nitro
in the
would
corners,
never.
please.
Nitro would fucking never.
Sit in the fucking corners, please, for the love of God. For the love that all that is holy, they have an op.
Brent, do you hear that?
Dropped off.
Do you hear the clock ticking? Do you hear the clock
Flash and
ticking?
flash. Asuna there.
Into the smoke. Oh, that's so good by Defo. Let's fucking go.
Oh, God.
Up the pace, up the tempo, boys. Shade off.
Here we go!
Let's go! Fucking
No! No! You
Let's
had
go!
it, man!
I like Gambit. I want
Let's
this to be close.
go!
So shade
You
off.
had it, man!
Also,
What a traitor.
Let's fucking go.
if Gambit win, I'm in the lead because I bet the least on Gambit.
Let's
I bet the
fucking
least
go,
on
man.
Bren would be in
teams.
the lead.
I don't think
Bren,
he would.
I think Bren might be on
would
the lead,
absolutely.
actually.
He'd be
Yeah.
No, I don't
almost-
think I would.
He doesn't double up.
It was still 60%.
I can't
though.
believe 100 Thieves lose this, man.
He would
I
Bren
need
would
it.
absolutely be in the lead.
Yeah, maybe Bren will be in the lead.
I don't think I would.
Bren will int his lead away. I only need to be in second.
The EU bias is coming back.
I can't believe they lost
The
that.
EU bias is coming back.
Come on, Gambit.
Just trying hard to get deported today.
Yeah, honestly, after that, after 100 Thieves win, dude,
Oh
getting you
man,
outta
I'm
here.
so sad. They actually had it. They had it, man.
No, they didn't.
okay.
Oh my God.
They didn't even need that round.
That one flew past his eyebrow.
They didn't even need that round.
Eel's got into a pretty advanced position in mid. Could catch a timing on Chronic. Oh, well, the dog saw him. Oh. That dog leapt there like a dolphin.
Airbud.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Red Guy, you're in trouble there, son.
No.
What are you doing?
Oh,
doing,
no.
Pull your trousers up.
What are you doing?
Yep. His
If that's not
trousers.
good,
Punish.
no.
Great punish. Let's go, Nats.
Where's Redgar's belt?
Oh,
That's it.
let's go,
That's
Shados.
it. Shados
Bro,
is just
Shados.
farming.
Fucking top 10 player. Top 10 player.
Ah, shit. Oh fuck! I'm sweating a little bit, Wyatt.
Oh shit! I'm not sweating until it's 10-9.
It's actually not a Tiger W, Tony. It's a Thylacine.
Yeah, nerd.
Thylacine.
And you're not even a nerd because you didn't get it right. So really, you're just dumb.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Wow.
Kind of rude.
This is why our viewers are leaving for Ludwig.
If only we could play that clip.
Yeah,
I know.
if only.
We can't.
If only.
Do you want to reenact it?
Yeah, go right ahead.
I gotta remember it.
This is why viewers are leaving. Comics like this.
This conversation.
Yeah, this conversation is why viewers are leaving.
Like this.
Conversations like this. So
Comments like this are exactly why viewers are leaving to go to Ludwig's stream.
Yes.
Thank you. The fish in the house.
The fish in the house.
Thank you. Welcome to
member.
Fast B hit.
Hiko has.
Oh wow. They're trying to punish Redgar.
They have no stars. They have no stars.
Yeah.
That's flash.
Oh
Holy
boy.
smokes.
If they kill Redgar, they can get the res.
Stay alive.
They can honor
Redgar.
Dude, get him the fucking chug jump.
They got him. He's up.
Oh,
he's up.
He's up.
That's very
Beautiful.
rare.
Pop
You
some
don't
minis.
see that very
Absolutely
often.
beautiful. They know Chronicle's up in tower.
And now Hiko can ult on site.
There's the Viper's Pit. Oh, baby. Oh, Nats.
Nats is doing his thing. He's eating the cheese. He's in your walls.
Not that too.
He's in your walls.
Oh, shit.
What are you going to do?
Oh, fuck.
Asuna just running over their own Viper Molly.
Hiko playing a dirty angle. An absolute dirty
Oh, I love that. I love that. Good trades, Chronicle. It's
Hiko in another 1v3.
They don't know where Hiko is.
Hiko in another 1v3.
Hiko! He's so weak.
No,
Come on, Hiko. Come on,
He's just
Hiko.
one.
No, he's gonna fake it out, and that might give us position.
No! Hiko! No, baby! Woo!
No!
All 50 states?
100%. 50 states, 100% clutch rate.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
car factories are opening back up in the Midwest. As we talk about Detroit, a thriving center of industry once again.
Oh my god.
100 Thieves with a timeout to make him sweat. That round, though, is just won because Hiko has ult.
Fuck me.
They...
Well, I come on. That was also a good idea.
That was actually a beautiful. Yeah, I actually love
with
that
the KO.
With the KO,
Shut down all the Astra util and then just punish a Redgar.
But that was really cool.
But the round only works because they have those two ults. It's not replicable this round. It's like, you know, the next rifle round,
Sure, but
they can't do it again.
Well, yeah,
but
I mean,
You're
yeah,
right.
That's how a lot of plans work.
Josh, stop trying to shit on 100 Thieves all the
I'm
time.
not shitting on them. I'm saying they can't run that same strat again. They got to find something different to get a round win. They've only found one round win on this half, haven't they? No, two.
Not the same kind of timeout they did on Icebox, where they had 9 rounds in a row. This
Crack the egg.
100 Senators, 100% clutch rate. First of all, there's. Oh, yeah. Sure.
Now we start to think about the next round, Gambit.
Anti-100 Thieves stream. Yeah, I mean, Nate Shot didn't promise him a t-shirt, so he knew that Josh hates 100 Thieves.
I bet on 100 Thieves.
He knows that he hates him.
Nate Shot's
He
going to
knows.
send me a ball cap, hopefully, for all my support.
I want a Hiko ball cap that he's worn, you know? One that has a sweat in that.
Yeah, I want to make sure the brim is yellowed.
For Gambit, now we're talking about how their windows are closed.
Defo is looking to try and op mid, but there's Astra.
Dude, we can't do the points without fucking AT&T internet either.
No.
We can't show it to the stream.
Well, we can still run the points.
Is the AT&T back up?
I don't think so.
I mean, you can try. Give it a shot.
If she trailblazes out,
There's not even any other Wi-Fi here. Oh, wait, here we go. Should I go for it?
Yeah, that's a great flash.
I'm going to wait, actually. I'm going to wait until after this round's
Pushes
done.
it out. Doesn't catch on
Flash
the trip.
dog? No, he didn't.
No.
He tried to do. He tried
Does Defo know that Asuna is right
what a
there?
fake flash. Nitro's
With the real flash.
utility has
Oh,
been...
boy.
Sorry, a fake smoke. What an unbelievably good map from Nitro.
Like ships in the night.
Defo pops knives.
They're doing another play, by the way, Gambit, where they have the cam, and they're going to flash off the cam in B main. And this time they're just clearing it out with the dog.
They saw him. I'm pretty sure they saw him.
They did, yeah.
100 Thieves getting a little bit too much space and ropes for my liking.
Nitro drop a couple of stars.
A little bit too much space and ropes. They're going to hear that.
Astra Wall looks like they're going B.
They know they're there.
Yeah.
Waiting for tag.
A lot
Tag
on
acquired.
Nats here.
Come on,
a
Nats.
lot on
Come on,
Nats.
He's playing off the flash.
Oh, he doesn't
win.
get it.
Oh, the trade's so fucking good. Amazing angles.
The remaining members of Gambit are just now showing up.
Bro tractors were out.
God damn.
The angles were perfect.
Angles literally perfect.
That's
Etsy with the
trying to run the
$4.99 Rats.
calculations, but it doesn't
Tradios and the
compute.
Hunchback of Notre Dame can't possibly beat 100 Thieves. Oh, they lose
I
the
like
fight.
that.
Evans. That's fine. Just play it slow. You got they play it slow. They're weak.
Continuing to tick away, 4v3 still in favor of 100 Thieves.
Redgar about to die to fall damage.
Oh my
no
God, he hit that.
Caperson.
Oh, Chronicle is so
Ethan's gonna flash. He flashed it. He flashed.
Everyone in his team.
Oh.
Chronicle actually killed Ethan there.
Oh no, they could beat this. They could beat this. He go.
Redgar's 10 HP with an
10
op.
with an
It's
op.
fine. It's fine.
And he's gonna die to fall damage. Okay, well.
Oh, no time. No time. No time. No time.
Oh my God, it's fucking 7-12.
No time, and as far as I can remember, no money in the next round for Gambit, is there?
He go Nitro both die.
Redgar went down for a second because
Nerdy Spoink. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Actually, I mean, you give it to Defo. He does have
Now, baby,
Storm, though.
this is looking good for me.
Avast, you're gonna be balling out of control.
I'm literally gonna be.
If the plane
bottle
lands,
service, maybe some bottle service.
Final round. They've gotten pushed back and pushed back.
Look at this. They can't even full buy. They're stuck on specters.
Just backs against the wall here.
Yeah.
Nats has no trips.
They just need to stick the landing.
No, actually, no.
he's
Nats
already
had trips.
placed
No,
it.
he already placed it. Never mind.
They
didn't
just
see that.
need to
They are-
stick the landing.
They're hard anchoring B, and it's an A pop. They've gone for the gamble towards B, and it's just.
Asina's in. Asina's in.
This is hard.
Ethan's hard.
Oh, Defo gets one.
Oh my God, they're doing
Right in
it.
the smoke. Cower.
Cower. He says
They get
cower.
another one. The crosses.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Let's fucking go,
no.
Gambit.
Oh
Shut it down.
no.
Shut it down.
That gets the economy back
Are we gonna
on
get an
track.
OT?
A lot of smoke blowing for match point is what
That's
I'm
true.
hearing.
That's true. That's true. What am I thinking? What am I worried about?
A lot of smoke blowing.
I've had assurances here that this is going to be a point delivered to me.
More quiet this time, but that does not mean he has not been put.
They only need one
Actually,
round.
the money is still crap. For some reason, they didn't pick up the guns from 100 Thieves.
They're only
Brent
in
is
the-
annoying, man. Why is he
round.
rooting for Gambit?
Yeah, Bren. Why are you so annoying?
Yeah, Bren. Why can't you just be American like everyone who's watching?
Technically, only two of the four are American, but
I mean, our chat.
oh yeah, our chat. That's
But
fair.
never think anyone else in the world is from anywhere else.
Oh my God, they're so fucking deep.
Why isn't everyone rooting for my favorite?
Shade off with the crazy play?
Please shut down
No.
Asuna. Don't let him get away with murder.
He's
Nats,
getting out.
you
He's out.
legend.
He's fucking out.
He goes down there. They don't have to Viper you till the playoff of this.
I mean,
They know they're playing main.
this is
They know they're
bananas.
playing main.
They got 2 in B main.
Penny Wisdom 2004. Peter. Asuna Piper.
Oh, they
walked into the trip. They burrowed deep. Oh, the rats are striking.
What is going on here? What am I
Trying to clear
witnessing?
them out of B main, but
They give you the
they've got a
5.
crossfire.
Asuna could do something fucking crazy. Let's go, Nats.
no.
Let's fucking go.
They don't all peek this. Yeah,
Let's
they just
go.
do.
Nats,
Okay.
4 kills on the
Oh
board.
God. Oh God.
Yeah, but they saved.
That's fine.
They saved 2 Spectres now into a gun round.
That's fine. Yeah.
Do you
100 Thieves have
upgrade
guns.
those? You've got to upgrade them, right? You have to win every round from here on out.
Yeah. Who? Gambit?
Yeah, Gambit. They've
Yeah,
saved
man.
2 Spectres in. They have to buy the rifles again. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Nope.
Right? They could squat on it, pitch a 10 around it.
Yeah, nothing we can do. Just the Wi-Fi's been knocked out. The Ethernet's fine.
Yeah.
it's very odd.
Yep.
Which, if that happens, it's going to screw our GoPro ideas as well.
Well, I mean, we're not doing that today.
No, I
Yeah.
just mean for the future.
They do actually get an idea that 100 Thieves is playing it a little safe here. Phantom shots from more than one gun come from mid. And that's
One Gambit.
defense, and then I'm putting 2 piling into
Giving up a
ropes now.
lot of space in mid here.
And Steel is.
I mean, contacting in the dog.
he
is gonna
knows
spot
he's
that.
like
That's good.
right here.
And they've got to swing out from ropes. They've got to swing out
No. Pico watching the mid.
No.
Oh
Pico.
boy, oh boy. They should just rotate back to A.
Defo has an op, and he's the only player that's between them and the A side.
Literally just rotate back to A. They have the Vipers pit up on B.
They're going to walk into... I mean, what is...
I don't understand what Defo's going to do here.
I mean, what can he do? He's just staring at a little crack.
Come on, Defo.
Wait, was that another?
Let's go, Defo.
Whoa.
Play back.
Who's that $5?
Defo with a second.
No, he can't get
Flashed
another.
up. No, doesn't get a third.
Like, I thought you got a third.
Shadows.
No, they have Seekers. Oh my fucking God, run Nitro, run! Holy fuck. My butthole clenched on that one. when he drops off fucking tower.
Squeaky bum time for sure. He's going for the ult.
He is going for the ult
Commit
and
for
a
it.
clutch.
He wins these.
They're already through his ult.
Nitro wins these 10 times out of 10. Oh, God. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not with this positioning.
If he just walks through at the edge.
I don't think he hears it.
I don't know if he hears the...
But he's going to go through.
No! No!
Let's go.
Oh, God, he fucked himself real hard.
He's up with 2 and it matters not.
Oh, he fucked
it
himself
matters
hard.
not.
You're sweating. You're sweating.
I'll sweat if they lose this round.
It's an eco.
Oh
God,
my
what?
God.
How did Defo get the second?
Yeah, it didn't even look like he clicked.
What? That's just...
Mate, he fucking closed his eyes and channeled the force.
He did. He did.
That's fine.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
I say 100 Thieves just playing for the content, play again for the content org to wait to win till it's still OT and we get like triple OT, huh?
Well, my Gambit feels strong, man.
It can't end the same way as Icebox because 100 Thieves are already on match point.
100 Thieves can't lose. They have more followers, more influencers.
No, don't start with your trolls. Don't start. I need this. I already told her to sell the troll.
No, you told her not to sell.
No, I told her to sell it so we could buy a new car.
Avast is buying a F-150. This fucking... This guy's out of control.
Oh,
Nats
let's go, Nats.
Smoke. Do they punish
Survive.
him?
Survive. Survive.
Yes. Oh boy.
Oh, no.
There's the ult.
Oh.
The Viper spit.
I didn't realize.
Not again.
Oh yeah, baby.
He's got a rifle.
There we go.
I mean, this isn't
Play
possible.
it tight. Play it tight
There's
here.
no way you win
Steel
this.
just needs to fucking live. Get in the fucking pit. You're gonna have knife. Get your info.
How can Gambit win
They
this?
have double flash.
There's no way.
Oh,
What the fucking...
Wait.
what's happening?
Oh, no. No.
There it is! There it is! Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Fuck yes.
Let's go!
God.
Two
What a
World Wars
game.
undefeated.
All right, time for beers,
What a
burgers, and
game.
freedom.
Woo!
What a
Beers,
game.
burgers, freedom.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Do you smell that?
Oh, Avast, new amendment just dropped.
New amendment just dropped.
Russia never beating the United States in Valorant. New amendment.
Holy fuck, I can't believe they dropped that amendment. They rushed it through both houses so fast. Let me make a quick tweet here.
Man,
What an incredible choke from
What a
Gambit.
throw from Gambit. What an omega throw.
Oh, you love to see that.
Yeah, it's up.
What an absolute omega throw from Gambit.
You fucking love to see that.
It's all right. I can do him here as well. It works still from here.
Give me those points.
Match winner.
God, Avast, you
100
just
Thieves.
made a lot.
Give me those points, huh?
Here we go.
Oh my God.
850.
What is that, huh? Race to 1K, maybe?
850.
Race to 1K here? Hey, you know
Oh
what,
my
Europeans? You
God.
tried your best.
Holy shit.
Sometimes America, it's a sleeping giant. Don't wake us. Don't wake us. Thought they've learned that lesson. Thought they've learned that lesson.
I mean,
Kevin with the 30. First round is on me tonight, boys. Let's hear it for NA. Also, a 20 from Kevin Wright.
Yep.
GG boys, USA. Thank you for all Kevins.
USA. USA. This buy round is just on the screen now permanently. Any
I'm not trying to. I don't want to laugh at your misfortune, but it's not. It's.
Yeah, let's keep it up. Let's keep this up.
Keeping it up there for a bit longer.
It's okay. We'll all get 100 more tomorrow.
I can't believe
This coming
how much of a fucking mega throw this was from Gambit.
Mega throw?
This coming straight off the back of 10 saying they're going to 13-0, 13-0.
This is why you never listen to Scrimbucks.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
This is a direct economic lesson to not listen to Scrimbucks.
It
yet
really
again.
is. It really is.
Stop doing it.
Scrim Gambit
Stop
is a
listening to
different team.
Scrimbucks.
Scrim Gambit is a different team.
What a matchup between 100 Thieves and
God damn.
The KO didn't do much on Ascent, but the KO on Split was very good.
Only for Wyatt for defending 100 Thieves. What do you mean only for Wyatt for defending 100 Thieves? I'm wearing an American flag for fuck's sake. Red 100 Thieves all the time.
Also,
Patel with the 2.
3 out of 4 of us predicted 100 Thieves to win.
Being richer if he never made any bets would be 300.
I would. Yeah,
True.
I'd be on 300 if I didn't bet at all. Didn't invest, I should say.
And what a lesson to people out there thinking about making risky investments. Consider Bren as your case study.
I'm extremely profitable.
Yeah, but
Hyperion 04 with the 5, Brennan Shambles, Avast stonks to the moon.
Yep. Yeah, Avast
I mean, you know who else has been to the moon? America.
Yeah.
In fact,
America.
First person on the moon.
Brandon, thank you for the 1776. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep.
13,000 tweets about Hiko, apparently. He's trending on Twitter after that performance.
Fast may have won some points, but he lost the crowd? I don't think so. I don't think that's true at all.
I mean,
I think the crowd at the moment is full of extremely happy NA fans. God damn.
Imagine if there was a crowd for that game, though.
Dude, people would have lost their minds.
It's incredible how much better Gambit was in the first half of that series. Like, they dominated Ascent, go up 11-3.
But it's also
and
incredible how much better 100 Thieves were.
Yeah.
They were shit for like after the first like 10 rounds of Ascent up until the comeback. They were whiffing shots. They were over-facing, trying to make things happen. They really turned it around as well.
Fuck.
I mean,
they were by resolutely in the back.
rough.
Let this cape flutter a bit.
Yeah.
Let this.
Honestly, do you want to go downtown to City Hall and see if people are partying?
I think we should.
Oh my god. That is incredible, though. What a series to introduce the NA audience to Gambit.
Yeah.
That really is quintessential Gambit, what you just watched.
I can't believe NA won Berlin.
If Gambit, Gambit. Oh, that's our first team through to playoffs as well, right?
Yep.
Holy shit!
Into the first seed.
We might as well remove
first seed.
Yep.
That means 100 Thieves are almost guaranteed to dodge Sentinels as well. Which means...
Yep.
Yeah,
dude,
pretty decent chance of 2 NA teams in a semi.
I mean, there are going to be 3 NA teams getting out in first seed.
Yeah, there are.
Also,
That's
holy shit.
enormous.
Hiko is like
that is
so
enormous.
ridiculously clutch.
Overrating NA. But they all got first seed.
It's just insane how clutch Hiko is, honestly. Legitimately, no one is this clutch.
I mean, these were also some of the most important clutches he's gotten, though, as well. Like, those were...
He won 2 1v3s to be able to secure, like, insanely important rounds.
I'm still 100% right for Preds, by the way.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think our bracket is still perfect as well, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know.
I
predicted Zeta Division would beat Crew. I don't remember if I somehow convinced everyone else of that or if we ran with Crew.
I can't remember. Can't remember.
I am.
I think it was a good. You know, honestly though, it was good. It was good. Well played. It was well played, right? we put our hearts out in the server. We both played our hearts out in the server. For people that.
What are you saying?
For people that predded Gambit, people that predded 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Gambit tossed.
Are the most fucking chokingest team I have ever witnessed in that one moment.
You guys
I cannot believe how
you just refuse to give 100 Thieves credit.
How do you fucking toss a 10-round lead?
Yeah,
I mean,
how do you toss a 10-round lead?
Yeah, 100 Thieves just played better.
I mean, it was only an 8-round lead.
Was it?
Yeah, it was 11-3.
On Icebox?
Yeah, 11-3.
100 Thieves just played better.
You just never give 100 Thieves
credit. Don't give them credit.
You just never give them credit.
Classic copium.
I'm fucking...
And they got boomed by the KO on Split. Boom.
I mean, sometimes you lose to a 7 HP Hiko on yellow and a 3v1.
Yeah.
I just cannot believe the level of choke after getting gassed up in the scrims. Getting gassed up the entire fucking time. Looking good. Yeah. Starting off map 1, looking so fucking dominant. So good.
I heard that they would 12-0 them on all the maps, or 13-0 them on all the maps.
And they fucking
I heard that they would.
Another pro player said that.
And another one said they would dominate 100 Thieves.
It's such a hard fucking throw.
Imagine throwing a 13-colony lead.
I cannot believe how hard they threw. I cannot fucking believe how hard they threw.
Imagine throwing a lead where you were the first person into space through that lead.
Yeah. Yep. That lead too.
Lead
Through that
thrown.
lead.
Bro, I have 200 points.
What do we have to? I don't know. What the fuck are
I
the
have
games tomorrow?
no idea what the games are tomorrow. I don't think they're. I don't think they're as banging as the games today.
Today was like an extraordinary banger of a day. All of the games today were amazing.
It was. I mean, every game was amazing.
Every single one was amazing.
Fair play.
Sentinels lost their first map at LAN.
Yeah.
100 Thieves beat Gambit in insane fashion.
And Zeta Crew was just a great appetizer.
Japan won their first ever map.
Yeah.
In Masters.
Nice appetizer game.
Just incredible.
I'm fucking boomed.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I did want Gambit to win because I wanted us to have like this insane EMEA team that could go up against the Sentinels and stuff, especially after how much Gambit's been hyped in scrims. But this matchup was good for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
The map pool is good for them. The styles are good for them. It's a great matchup.
I just wanted 100 Thieves to win because people were making fun of me. Predicting for 100 Thieves
Yeah.
for weeks.
Yeah.
For weeks.
Yep.
True. Wyatt is the original believer.
Yep.
Finally.
Wyatt persuaded me as well with his KO conversation.
I can't believe that, yeah.
It did. It persuaded me
actually
immediately.
persuade you.
It just, the theory
The
around
matches
it.
are NV Crew.
It didn't even work
Theory
on Ascent
crap.
at all.
No, on Ascent didn't work.
It didn't work in the slightest.
Did not work on Ascent.
Gambit read it and adapted to it perfectly on Ascent.
All I'm saying is they should have won, but they didn't.
Damn, man. Okay, NV Crew, Vision Strikers Ascend.
And there's
Well, that's a good
also F4Q Sentinels.
Well, Vision Strikers Ascend is juicy. Crew
That is a
Envy
great
going to be not very juicy, probably.
You know, Envy did look a bit shaky. That might be an unfortunately decent game.
I think they were, yeah, but they got more comfortable as time went on in that series. I
Yeah,
feel like
they
they're
just
going to
had a
come
slow
in.
start.
Yeah, I feel like they're going to just come into Crew more comfortable from the jump. But
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't expecting it after Icebox, but yeah.
yeah, Ascend, and whoever will be.
Just gotta get that in there real quick. Just gotta get that.
Holy.
Ascend and Vision Strikers will be very good.
Holy.
God, what a long ass day too. We started at 7:45 a.m. It is now nearly 7 p.m.
Oh my god.
It is
That
now
is
nearly
crazy,
7 p.m.
rivalry.
That means we have
my
been here
And yet,
for
it felt
so
faster
long.
to me than yesterday because the games were so much better. Yesterday crawled. I was watching that final game yesterday, like, oh, I mean, God, get me out.
I'm never.
I
investing in
honestly,
Gambit ever again.
I don't even remember what the games. What did we watch yesterday?
There was crazy.
What was the last one? Oh
It
yeah.
was, I can't even remember what the last one was.
I'm never investing in Gambit ever again.
The Egg didn't even have Hiko in his top 20. Show me one person who has Hiko in their top 20 of Berlin. You maniacs.
Nade shot.
Shados was plus 19.
I can't believe you didn't have
overall and
Steel
plus
in your
7
top
on
20.
first kill.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't have
that.
Steel in your top 20.
Honestly.
Is Steel in your top 20?
I can't believe you didn't have Nitro in your top 20 after that.
Right.
Nitro
I did
is
think about
amazing.
that. Nitro is
Nitro is legitimately amazing.
I think Nitro is the best smoke player in the world.
His Astra util is so good.
Yeah.
And he just doesn't even play it because his Omen is so good.
I
He
do
is
think-
outrageously good.
I think they should consider running Astra on more maps, though. He's incredible on it.
What a fucking throw.
He's boomed. He's boomed.
I can't fucking believe how much they threw.
He's boomed.
Like, that's the kind of shit. I mean, just go to the airport early. Fucking, like, actually.
How do I say the name? Ian?
Owen McGinnity.
Owen McGinnity with the 5. How are they going to play 4 quarterfinals in one day? First day of competitive games. It's almost 2 a.m. over there.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be...
Are they doing that?
One day, yeah.
Are they doing... Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
they are. There's a day with 4 games.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
that's quite a bit of games.
Until 2 in the morning.
Zunba is the best smoke player in the world. You can't only play Astra and be the best smoke player in the world. Just not.
I'm ready to...
Not valid.
Also, on top of that, like, NA is a much harder region, and 100 Thieves
Yeah,
have
I'm
much
ready to
better
sign off.
domestic
Yeah, I
resources.
think.
So,
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
This has been a long day.
yeah, let's get it. I need to eat.
I have an
I need to
interview with
drink.
Redgar.
Really?
Do you actually?
With Redgar?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. That's actually sad.
Well, depending on the time, it might be better for us to just end it and then record it and then play it, because we've had a 12-hour fucking day. And who knows how long it's going to take
That
to get out
is
there.
Probably.
True sad.
Probably. Probably. Oh,
Horrible.
Show investments results.
we already did.
We already did.
We
but
already
essentially,
did. Scroll back.
Oh, there we go.
Basically, I'm fucking boomed.
The rich get richer.
It's all right. There will be, Bren, there are still 7 more days.
If I didn't,
aren't there?
If I didn't
6 more days?
I don't know. If I didn't invest in a single team, I'd be up.
The thing is, tomorrow you get another 100 points anyway, so you're going to be back to 300.
What's the first game of tomorrow?
Like Cruzada? Or Crew Envy. So you have some easy ways to make money back.
Second game, Vision Strikers Ascend.
Ascend, yeah.
Listen, that's one where a little risk might pay off.
F4Q Sentinels.
F4Q Sentinels,
I'm
yeah.
all in on F4Q.
What, you're just going to save your points up until the end?
Yep.
I mean, I think that that Vision Strikers.
Live interview, please. I mean, there's no guarantee that Redgar is not going to take an extra 30 minutes to like an hour to get to this interview. Because it takes a long time sometimes. And honestly, we need to eat and drink.
Yep, we need to end the show.
All right.
Okay, guys, we're going to be back tomorrow. Make sure to like that motherfucking stream.
And
to
hit
subscribe
hit
to the
that
channel.
subscribe button and click the bell. Ding, ding,
Click
ding.
the bell. Ding,
Noti
ding,
gang.
ding.
You know what I'm saying?
And if you become a member, you can get cool stuff like that.
Yep. If you become a member, yeah,
you get cool stuff like that. And, you know, just tune in tomorrow for me to win more points.
Dude, this guy.
Tune in tomorrow for me to win more points. Kurt, take us off.
Bye.
That first team in the top 8. Honestly,